24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 AM or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Discover a world of timeless elegance at Gemporia, where nature's beauty meets craftsmanship. Perfect for the summer wedding season, this collection features this stunning Angolan pink and white diamond suite, vibrant blue zircon, serene Paraiba agate, sleeping beauty turquoise, and this delicate floating flower jade showcase, with lustrous peacock freshwater cultured pearls, Akoya pearls, South Sea and Tahitian pearls. Each floral-inspired masterpiece blends pearlesque simplicity with nature's lustrous beauty, ideal for bridal elegance and summer allure. So join us for Petals and Pearls, an exquisite jewellery event only at Gemporia.
Hi everyone, Susie Menum here. I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to being on Gemporia this Saturday at 11 o'clock to launch my newest collection. I'm going to call it Raw because it has the most beautiful line motif. Now it comes as a collection in green aventurine and optic quartz. It comes as a double-stranded necklace, a beautiful double-stranded bracelet, earrings and a pendant. So I'll see you at 11 on Gemporia this Saturday. Bye.
Ever wondered where we get our start prices from? We send over 100 pieces of jewellery a month to an accredited independent valuer to ascertain what they believe our jewellery would sell for if it was sold on the high street. We then reduce our prices during our auctions to ensure you get the very best deal on every piece of jewellery we sell.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. "365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 AM or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Hello, good morning. How are you doing? It's so nice to have your company for the morning show. I'm a little bit spoiled today. I've had you on Friday, I had you on Monday, and I think I've got you next Monday as well. Really, really spoiling you. Yeah, well, no, it's still quite part-time, but, you know, I'm warming in to doing more shows as my boys get a bit older, because I live quite far away. So it takes me 2 hours in the morning to get here and then 2 hours to get home. So I've got 2 boys at the moment. One's nearly 2 and 4 years old. So once the 4-year-old starts going to school, I think things might get a little bit easier and I might have to see more of you. Sorry about that. How are you? It's so good to know you're watching. Do get in touch with us on gemporia.com. As you know, you can directly message into the studio. We'd love to hear from you. Now you can do some loads from codes as well, because for the first 2 hours I'm going to do clearance prices. I mean, honestly, once you know about this little morning hack at Gemporia, I mean, I know you don't want to tell lots of people because you're thinking to yourself, don't want to tell everyone about it, because I know what goes on at Gemporia from 7 till 9 and it's outrageous and I don't want to have any competition. So I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm just going to keep it a secret about these unreal little clearance nuggets that we get. But if you do love that person and they also love jewellery, I would fill them in on the incredible deals we do from 7 to 9 a.m. Sometimes I'm bringing you like the rarest gemstones in the world in gold under £100, and it just gets a little bit ridiculous, to be perfectly honest with you. So we're going to have loads of fun for the first 2 hours, and I've got a range of everything from like Lariques to silver pieces to some classic 9-carat gold, gorgeous designs, so that's going to be really fun. And then at 9 o'clock, I'm very excited to announce I am going to be with a very good friend of mine who I've known for quite a long time now, but also an I've worked with Kieran before. George said, do you know Kieran? Because obviously I've never done a show with him here at Gemporia before, but I know Kieran very, very well, and he is a fantastic gem enthusiast and expert, travelled the world, been dealing with gemstones in such a huge capacity for decades now, and I'm very lucky that he'll be joining us, Kieran Glenn, gem expert, at 9 o'clock till 11 o'clock, bringing the most stunning collection of salon white sapphire. Now, as you know, Kieran's lived in Thailand, and he's lived in the trading capital of the world when it comes to salon sapphires. So I know he's travelled to Sri Lanka a lot as well, and he knows so much about this variety. So we're incredibly lucky to have his wealth of knowledge. Get your questions in for Kieran at 9 o'clock if you would like. And at 10 o'clock, I have an Alexandrite show with a big surprise and twist. So do tune in at 10 o'clock as well, because it's going to be such an interesting one for us gem enthusiasts. Really excited for this morning. Do get in touch with us. Let us know if you have any loads from codes, what that means to anyone who's new. You're going, what you want about loads from codes? If you go into our website or on our app, you'll see a whole bank of jewellery, hundreds of thousands of pieces of jewellery. I mean, too much jewellery, really. We are one of the biggest jewellers in the entire world. And if you look on there and you see a piece that you really love, or you've been looking at for a while and going, I really want that, well, put in the code to us online, message into the studio with the code, the product code, and we'll try and bring it to you for a clearance price that you can't get on the web. Oh, I know, we're going to be right naughty this morning. Right, should we get started with number 32 for, hey, listen to this. This is 32 for Sue. We are poets and we just know it, don't we, George? Right, 32 for our Sue. Let's do it. This is a rather gorgeous London blue topaz, and in a cut, Sue, that we don't see very often, do we? When was the last time you saw a princess, not just like a cushion cut here? I mean, we never really see cushion cuts, to be honest, but when do you see a large princess cut? Oh, this is a beauty of a London blue topaz. To be fair to you, we don't see large London blue topaz at the best of times, normally in an oval shape or a round, but look at this, a gorgeous large princess square cut. That is giving some designer edge, right? Loving it. It's a Brazilian stone. It's a princess square cut. It's 8.55 carats. And this morning we are starting as we mean to go on. How good is that? £199. Can I give you a little cheeky look around the neckline? Take a look. There it is. Isn't that beautiful? A stunning London blue topaz with that key colour of the electric blue there as well, and that depth of hue. Loving this, £199. Well done. Oh, we're going to have fun today, I can see, if that's how we're starting. Now, Salon Sapphire, we've got some Salon Sapphire on the wheel, which is a little bit cheeky, but we are giving you a little preview of what you can expect with Kieran Glenn coming up at 9 o'clock. This is number, I did see this actually earlier, 43. Oh, look at this, in gold, and they are pure, the purest white sapphires in the world. So no impurities whatsoever, incredibly rare, Marquise cuts, they're like gorgeous diamonds, and honestly, I have the most stunning collection coming up for you later. I've got rings that are just going to blow you away. I mean, look at this piece that's coming up later at 9 o'clock. How pretty is that? You get these earrings now, and then you can get this ring to match in gold. How gorgeous. And I've got like this ring coming up later and everything. It's going to be so good at 9 o'clock. Now, did you say number 9 for Lisa? Lisa, you are obviously a lady of some significant taste. This is rather divine. It's a classic platinum band with premium SI Clarity diamonds. Look at this, isn't this gorgeous? An absolute classic. You know, you could go to De Beers and get something like this. It's so, so iconic. That lovely chunky band of platinum, may I add. 2.81 grams in a solid band. You can see it's got a real good chunk. It's not a sort of a thin, wiry band, that, is it? Amazing! Oh, $6.99? Come off it. Have one of those, thank you very much. Number 9, yes, first come, first serve on this one. L to M, N to O, fill your boots. That's an absolute good as gone. It's just first come, first serve. Anybody who's awake this morning sees that, they're going to have it. $6.99 for a chunky platinum band smothered in beautiful SI grade GTH colourless diamonds. It's a beauty. Go for it. You can do it in 3 ways this morning. You can call our free phone number on 0800 330 8000, or you can check out on gemporia.com or on the app, the Gemporia app. How are you going to shop this morning? Have we had many messages in, Georgie? Not many. Oh, everyone needs to wake up. Go and put the kettle on. Get yourself a coffee. Come on in. Check on. Log on. Say hello. I know it's Friday morning. We're a little bit, we're a bit sleepier. We're getting ready for the weekend, aren't we? Right. Let's do another platinum piece. What are we going for next? Platinum studs on number 20, did you say? Platinum. We've got platinum on this wheel. What are we playing at? Oh, these are pretty. These are really sweet. These are gorgeous. Absolute classics. Keep them forever. Real diamonds in platinum. Your perfect studs. Can't go wrong. And look at that price. How incredible is that? £199. What a fantastic deal for genuine large diamonds. Brilliant round cuts. GTH near colourless. SI Clarity. Yes, please. There's only one last pair there. Best of luck to whoever gets that. I know there's a lot of people with this in their basket. First person to check out will guarantee success. That's number 20. Well done. It could be Lisa. It could be Jackie in Surrey, and anybody else who wants to get involved there. That was number 20. 36 for... Oh, sorry, 46. My apologies. Number 46. Is this for you, my Rachel? George is like, is that you that sent this message in? Well, my name is Rachel, but no, this is another Rachel who's requested this. Blue Zircon, but I tell you what, I see why. These are really stunning, aren't they? I mean, goodness gracious me. What a beautiful gemstone. I mean, look at this. Could you ask for a more jaw-droppingly beautiful gem? Brilliant, fiery, bright, vivid, saturation 6 blue. And it's a zircon. This is not a topaz. This is Tanzanian blue zircon. It's rare. It's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's certainly the oldest gemstone in the world known to man. It's over 4.4 billion years old, and there are theories that this gemstone actually formed before the Earth even started to form. So they think that it could have formed in like a solar system kind of event, the elements and the conditions that it needed in when the forming of the solar system, and then it kind of fell onto Earth's atmosphere and it's been there, and that's why it survived all the rock cycles, 4.4 billion years old. It's a fascinating mineral, and to get them in such pretty earrings like that, you really can't go wrong. For just 129, come off it. That's incredible, isn't it? 46, that was. Absolutely fabulous. Right, we've got some more codes flying on in. Your wish is our command, so we will absolutely, if you have a code that you want, you've got a piece of jewellery that you've been looking at buying for a while, we're going to try and get it for you in the clearance. For 2 hours of clearance for this first part of the show. Remember, the deals do expire at 8 a.m, okay? So I am doing massive discounts in this hour on all of this jewellery. If you go onto gemporia.com, you go onto all the items, you can see all the designs there, and if there's anything that you fancy, it will go in clearance. I will drop every price to the lowest ever price it will go to, and you've got 45 minutes to check it out to guarantee that deal. If you don't check out within the 45 minutes, it will go back up to its higher price, if that makes sense. It's only exclusive to this hour. 24. Now, we have tried every code that we've been sent so far, and none of them are working. Sorry. They're all embargo. They're all sort of locked up for another show. But we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. Anything that we can bring to air, and we will do a crash on. So basically, if a piece of jewellery is scheduled for an upcoming show, it will be locked out of the system, so that's why we can't bring it. But if there's a piece there in the vault that's not scheduled for a show, we will bring it for a clearance. £169? Oh my gosh, for a Zambian emerald. We're talking Gemfield emerald here. How unbelievable. Oh, isn't that a gorgeous specimen? Really is picture perfect, doesn't it, in terms of colour, shape, size, clarity, everything. That is your Zambian emerald at a carat there in gold. What a privilege to be able to bring you such beautiful jewellery. You've got 43 minutes to check out on this one. If you've ever wanted a big emerald in gold, this is the one to go for. R to S has sold out. We've got the T to U there as well. I'm not sure who's got the R to S. Could have been Claire, Teen, or our anonymous collector on the web. Best of luck. That's a beauty. We can't add split pay to items, unfortunately, if there's pieces that aren't on split pay. People are asking, can you put split pay on? Not unless it's already on, we can't. We don't have that social power, unfortunately. What is number 3, by the way? Because that is the best piece of jewellery I've ever seen in my life. Yeah? Don't tell me it's an emerald. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just going to leave now and run out the door with this emerald because I've fallen in love. We're runaway lovers. Now, that is absolutely gorgeous. Right, sorry. I'm getting distracted. What are we doing? 48. 48. Ooh, Peridot pendant. Yeah. Another green goddess. We love a Peridot, don't we? Gives us that zesty, citrus, vibrant, joyful energy. Look at it sparkling away there. A trilliant Peridot in solid gold. I love the little infinity loop at the top there. Are you loving that? Like a green diamond, this beauty. $79.99 in gold. It's not in gold overlay, you know. It's not like some sort of mimicked gold. That is real, genuine hallmark gold. Here you go. Take a little look at that. A trilliant there for just $79.99. Love that. Such a pretty piece. A large Zircon, Peridot. And are you born in August? Because this is your birthstone, if so. And if you love that olivine green, that zesty, gorgeous colour, lime colours that really do bring such a joyful and bright. It's one of my favourite colours, this hue. So pretty, isn't it? Well done. It's completely natural. It's an idiochromatic gemstone, meaning that the actual colour of the gemstone is derived by the natural iron in the gemstone's composition. So most other gemstones are allochromatic. That is one of the only idiochromatic gemstones. So this is, oh, wow. Let's just take a real deep breath here and get ready for what will be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Now, have you ever had a regretted purchase? Where you, not when you bought something and you've regretted buying it. Have you ever got something in your mind that you should have bought and it went and you think back to it and you go, why didn't I buy that? Why didn't I get that? It could have been a house that you loved. It could have been a car that you loved. It could have been a piece of jewellery that you loved, a pair of shoes that you loved, or whatever, and it's gone and you can never get it again. I have that with one piece of jewellery, and it was in about 2014 here at Gemporia, and it was an emerald, not too dissimilar to this, a large Zambian emerald, and it was in a show like this, in a clearance, and I still to this day kick myself that I never bought that emerald because it was such a ridiculous deal. And I would like to redo another opportunity for you if you've ever missed out on an incredible emerald. They do not come around like this very often. Now, I've actually invested in my big emerald. I've now got mine. Mine was a 9 carater eventually, I found. But this one is a 9.7 carat. And I'll tell you what, my 9 carater actually looks the same size. Mine was very deep, actually. Whereas this one is nice and flush to the hand. Look at that. So mine sticks up quite a lot. So I don't really wear mine. I probably wear this one a lot more. This is, but it's got a large surface area, and this, I say, is got even better colour than the one that I eventually invested in. This has got that beautiful pure green with that very slight undertone of blue, which is what you should be looking for. You know, that right there, that will be, if you've been looking for a massive Zambian emerald, believe you me, at the price we are at, that will be a regret, that you will regret not buying that. At £1,249 for a massive emerald like this. Please go and get it value. Go and take it to Hatton Garden. Go and take it to a jeweller, and don't tell them where you bought it. Tell them how much it's worth. £1,249 for an emerald of this size, of this clarity. Remember, it's a type 3 gemstone, so you don't get them this large, this clean very often. And it's an 18 karat gold. It's with premium diamonds, SI clarity, G to H near colourless. And I tell you what, that is an absolute one of those that pulls on your heartstrings. I think that is one of the most gorgeous emeralds. It stood out to me a mile on the wheel. It's glowing like crazy. For £1,249, it's an absolute gift. First come, first serve. There's 38 minutes to check out on that one. First come, first serve. She's an absolute beauty. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a once-in-a-lifetime emerald, that is. Absolutely stunning. Seriously, if you want a big emerald, a big hot rock emerald, this is the one. And knowing it's from Gemfields as well, one of the most ethically sourced mine practices in the world, and so many celebrities endorse that mine because of how good it is. It's brilliant. Look at Mina Kunis, look at Angelina Jolie. Look at this, £1,249 for a massive Zambian Gemfield emerald. Do not miss that one. Do not. Believe you me, that's a cracker. Right, Load from Co coming up next. This is for Sarah. Good morning, Sarah. I love that name. That's the name of my sister. Right, look at this. This is a 9 carat white gold tempo mirror box chain. You're joking. Solid gold. Solid white gold at that. For £55. We're having fun this morning, aren't we? We really are. £55. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love you to get that one, Sarah. £55 for you this morning, my darling. Remember, that deal is only available for the next 37 minutes. It's all about first come, first serve here. So, of course, that's only available for the next 37 minutes, providing stocks last, which they haven't done. It's already gone. It's already sold out. I'm not sure who to. Is it to you, Sarah? Hopefully there were a few people there. It's an Italian made. Oh, it was to Gail. Well done, Gail. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sarah. Sarah, try and obviously congratulations to Gail as well. But that was requested by Sarah. So, Sarah, if you do want to request another gold chain, we'll see what we can do for you. Right, you just got to be really quick. Remember, everyone pays the final closing price, and it's first come, first serve. There's nothing I can do about it. There's literally, I can't save anything for anybody. It's just all about first come, first serve. Right. This now is a blue Zircon bracelet, okay, from Tanzania. It's beautiful, very, very cool in that it's got that slider mechanism, which is very Monica Veneta. And I'll just show it you up against the wrist there. Who's excited for the weekend, by the way? Anyone got any exciting plans? Do share. Tell us what you're up to. Anything exciting? £1,300, not your price today. You going for a nice Sunday roast on Sunday? Doing anything funky on Saturday? £249. Very good. Very, very good. And it's got that lovely slider mechanism. Oh, you know what? It's only solid gold as well. It's only solid, a solid gold bracelet. Look how much gold is in this. A solid gold bracelet, blue zircon, with the slider Monica Veneda style friendship bracelet. There's only one of these left now. There was 3. 2 of them have already sold out for £249. What a steal for a solid gold bracelet. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Number 12 next. Good morning. If you're just tuning in, you are watching Gemporia, the home to all genuine gemstones, precious metals, silver, gold, platinum. We are doing a clearance this morning for the first 2 hours. These clearance deals are exclusive to the morning. They will expire in 35 minutes, so do make sure you're checking out. We're about to do number 12 on your wheel. You can go onto gemporia.com now and you can go and have a little look at all of the deals that we are doing. Gemporia.com, watch live section. There's over 40 pieces of jewellery there, all going to the clearance. Now look at the size of these diamonds. And do you know where they're from? Oh gosh, are you ready for this? It's only Ellendale fancy yellow diamonds. They're only good enough for Tiffany's & Co to have exclusivity through the 2010s. And you've got 3 massive, brilliant rounders. A trilogy in gold going to, sorry, Tiffany exclusive diamonds. Tiffany & Co, yeah, the New York jeweller. Yeah, they love this line. At one point, they had exclusivity to all the diamonds that were coming out of there. It's a top variety. No longer being mined anymore. Yellow diamonds, fancy yellow diamonds, completely natural, no enhancements, and yet this is why you tune in at 7 a.m. on a Friday morning, because for the first time and the only time you can be getting these for £749 in your gold as well. It's an absolutely brilliant morning, and I tell you what, it's such a pleasure to have you watching and witnessing this because it's such fun. It is such a little Gemporia dirty secret, the morning shows, isn't it, don't you think? If you don't know about what goes on at the morning, these clearance wheels, they are outrageous. We do the most incredible low prices, but not everybody knows about them, of course. And not everybody wants to tell everybody about them either because they think, oh, I don't want the competition about all the... Because they're very low in stock on all the items, okay? So you've got to be very, very quick. But when you do see a deal like this, people go nuts for it. So obviously selling out now. I've only got 1 left now on a Peter Q and 1 left in an Arta S. You've got to be really quick, and there's a lot of collectors there for this. Now, collector who's on the phone lines, I appreciate you waiting there. We are going to get to that call as fast as we can. However, if you are on the web and you are on the app, you are going to bypass those queues quite quickly. Oh, it's our lovely Wendy from the West Midlands. Says, good morning, George and Rachel. Fabulous to see you this morning, Rachel, my loving. Mwah. It's even more fabulous to see you. Thanks, Wendy, for sending a message. It's nice to know that you're watching. And we are doing our incredible clearance wheels that we do in the morning, which you don't get any other time of the day. So do make sure you're taking full advantage of these morning deals. Right, 7's next. Numero 7. Oh, yes. Glamour, glamour, glamour. Dazzle, dazzle, dazzle. This is a huge Brazilian diamond ring. Now, when you think of diamonds, normally, typically, you think of them being mined in Africa, don't you? A huge majority of diamonds that come through from in the commercial market are mostly from Africa. And then you might get quite a lot of coloured diamonds coming through from Australia as well, like the Ellendale diamonds that you just saw, and of course the Argyle diamonds. However, there are rare deposits of diamonds from Brazil. And look at this. Natural in colour. You've got like ginger colours almost coming through there. Oranges, yellows, champagnes. It's a fantastic saturation and collaboration of colour coming through from this humongous 1.5 carat, the largest carat weight of diamonds of the hour. And look at that from there. I mean, imagine driving with that. Imagine picking up your champagne glass with that. It's one of those rather glamorous pieces you're going to be able to be very proud to own. And there you have it there. £799 is all you pay today. Number 7 on your wheel. Oh, it's an absolute pleasure to bring this. What a beautiful piece. 0800 330 8000. Call that free phone number, but the best way to bypass those big queues is gemporia.com or the app. Now, we've had lots of requests for codes. We are really trying. However, we've been a little bit unlucky with the codes. We've not been able to load all of them. However, do you have one there that works? Oh, that one didn't work. Have you got any more? Oh, this one works. Okay, right. Which one's this one then? The ice blue. Who requested this? Ice blue diamonds, white diamonds, and 9 carat gold bracelet. It's for Claire. Claire, We've done it for you, my darling. Sorry, I know we've tried a lot of codes this morning. I'm not all work, but this one is a cheeky little sneaky number that's slipped through the mix. We've been able to bring it, and we're going to do it for a clearance. We'll just do it for cost. So what, Gemporia, with all of our manpower, with all our buying power, with all our ability to get the best deals in the world, this is what it costs us to make it. Not a normal jeweler. A normal jeweler, that costs like £400, £500 to make. That's cost £129. But seriously, I can't say things that aren't true because we're monitored by Ofcom and ASA and all the rest of it. So what's that then? £129. That is cost. There you go. I mean, how good is that? Who allows you to do cost? £43 on split pay. It's cheeky, that. You know, this is a solid gold bracelet. Solid gold bracelet. I know. Right, so that's going to go. Claire, you got it in Yorkshire. Yay. We've also got Queensland there on the web. We've got Collector in Northamptonshire there. And we've got Gillian in Yorkshire. So if you all check out now, Gillian, you've just hit your Qbuster. Good job. Because if you all three of you check out, that has sold out. Now, Nicola. Let's do, for you, a 9-carat gold Classico diamond cut curb chain. Made in Italy. You're right, well, I'll tell you what. We're actually being a bit silly now, George. It's a solid gold chain. It's not gold overlay. That's taking it a bit far, actually. Obviously, it's gone. But that's the sort of thing that you can expect this morning, just to give you a little taster of the mood we're in. It's the beginning of the weekend, as far as I'm concerned, Friday morning. That is what you can expect. Okay, let's get cracking and do some more of these silly, silly, silly deals. I love a good silly deal, yeah? Right, let's do next. Right, another code for our Tina. Ooh, a Queensland Opal. No prizes to guess where this one's from. Obviously Australia, Queensland Opal, in gold. Wow, that colour is outstanding. You got the body colour of like an incredible oceanic blue. Then you're going to get these reds and yellows and greens that just absolutely fireburst through that natural specimen. Yeah, those colours are natural. We have not enhanced it. We have not kind of coated it to get those colours. That is the Queensland colour. £169 is incredible in gold. What a good morning we're having. Lots of pieces selling out, by the way, behind the scenes. If you go on to gemporia.com, you can see all of the items that have been selected. They're only available at these massive discounts, by the way, and they are silly, silly prices, as you can see. Everything's going to be crashed. Everyone pays the final closing price. For the next 26 minutes. Now, some items on the wheel have not yet been crashed. So if you're seeing the price, you're going, gosh, that's expensive. It's because it hasn't yet been crashed. It will be crashed. And those are the prices that you're seeing that before they've not been crashed, that you'll see on the high street anyway. I mean, they're not unusual, but they're not the Gemporia silly crazy deals that we're about to do. Everything will be crashed and you will pay the final closing price. So rather than waiting until it comes on air, you can check out beforehand, get ahead and be guaranteed a space in the live TV auction. Right, are you ready? These are now natural multicolour sapphire. £121 for a multicolour sapphire and zircon. In gold. Now, talking of sapphires, If you love these fancy rare colours, I've got pure white Ceylon Sri Lankan sapphire coming up for you at 9 o'clock with my good friend and gem enthusiast expert Kieran Glenn is going to be in the building, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to join us at 9 o'clock, please do. It's going to be a blast. I'm really excited, actually. We've got Ceylon White Sapphire, and we've also got for you, coming up at 10, a little bit of an Alexandrite surprise. Oh, you heard me right, Alexandrite, yeah. Now, this is number 27. Now, take a look at the cutting on this. You can see it's obviously got an absolute genius cut behind this. This is a Lara Crossroads cut. Now, for those of you who knew about Glenn, and Glenn sadly passed away last year, and his work still is celebrated all over the world. He was one of the most inspirational people, wasn't he? Especially here at Gemporia, when it comes to gemstones, because it was all about the artistry of the cut and pushing limits and reimagining how you can facet and cut a gemstone into not just something beautiful, but something almost verging on, well, it is artwork. So yeah, it's a real privilege to be able to bring you this piece. This is a Lara Crossroads cut, a Paparasha Brazilian piece. Really beautiful. Well done. Now we're going to bring to you some of the pieces that have sold out. So those of you who checked out earlier, well done. You are secure and safe, and I am going to now crash the price for you so that you are guaranteed those fantastic sale prices. So these were the Lara earrings. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful, aren't they? These are your Kaleidos pointed stars, and this is the 9-pointed star, and wow, they almost have infinite brilliance and beauty. You've got fuchsias, purples, pinks. Incredible deal there at $249 for those, and of course will come with all of its certification as well. So congratulations to you there. Number 47. Oh my, that is a beautiful zircon. Oh, that's one of the most striking zircons I've seen for a long time. Look at the cutting of that. So yeah, well done to you who managed to check this out. Now I do still have stock of this one available, George, but some of these have been checked out. This is a beautiful Cambodian Ratnakiri zircon Princess Square cut, 2.5 carats. Tell you what, that would make an amazing pendant to wear every single day, wouldn't it? For £129, I think that's really, really good. Yeah, it is. It's got like a Lyrique vibe to it. I mean, if that was a diamond, for example, you'd be like 30, 40 grand. But it's actually, honestly, I'm not just saying it, but zircon for me is just as exciting as diamond, if this was a diamond, because it's a big stone with very high clarity of the most fascinating story of how it was, or possibly how it was formed, because scientists are still a bit baffled. I mean, you can go to university and study zirconology to try and understand the great mysteries of zircon, because it's as old as the planet itself. There are some theories to suggest that it actually formed before the planet even started to form, so it was cooling and forming in the solar system. Right, this is number 39. It's a very pretty zircon ring. Now, does this give you kind of antique vibes? Because it does to me. You know when you go to those gorgeous antique fairs in like Chelsea? If you've ever been on Bond Street, there's like a beautiful antique jewellery fair, and it's constantly there in one of the buildings near Bond Street Station on just off Oxford Street. And they have rings like this a lot in those stores, and they're kind of like £2,000, £3,000. So honestly, the fact that we're there at $840 is already fantastic. We've got 3 split pays on this one. It's got a real chicness to it. Very, very chic, very wearable, really cool antique jewellery. Are you ready for this? You don't have to think too deeply when they're so affordable. I mean, for £50 on split pay today. It can be yours. And remember, it's solid gold, it's real zircon. This is not going to, you know when you wash your hands all the time and stuff, and you don't want to have to keep taking your jewellery off. For example, if you are wearing gold overlay, obviously eventually that overlay is going to wash off and reveal whatever base metal's underneath there, whether it be silver or from other jewellers, it might be base metal, right? You're not going to have that problem with this. This is solid gold. That, if you cut that band, it is solid gold throughout. It'll be gold forever. And that is what you're buying here, quality. Absolute, durable, long-lasting, timeless quality. And you've got 20 minutes to check it out now, because these prices are limited to the morning, and then it will stop at 8 o'clock, and then we'll do a whole new batch of jewellery from 8. Right, where, oh, this is, oh my gosh, right. This is like I'm looking at my engagement ring. This is the first time I've ever seen a ring that's similar to my engagement ring. Yeah, I've got, mine isn't actually an Asher cut. Mine is a cushion cut, but then I've got 2 trillions on the shoulders. And this is the vibe, and I love it. And you know why I love it so much? Not only because I think it's so beautiful, my husband designed it, but also I don't hardly ever see anybody with it. This is the first time I've seen this design, similar design. First time ever. £179. That is actually a joke. That's ridiculous. That should be worth so much more. What? That's ridiculous. £179 for this. It's stunning. I mean, obviously I'm going to be biased. It looks like my engagement ring. But I tell you, it looks so much like my engagement ring. It's like I'm wearing it. That's just so weird. But it's not. It's the piece for £179 on TV. Don't ever let my husband see that price. I'll have a half sack. Collector, Carol, Deborah, Julie, Priscilla, well done to each and every one of you. We've got N to O, P to Q, R to S there. So many collectors though trying to get hold of that. I tell you what, obviously I think it's stunning, and I'm sure, I hope that anyway you find that stunning, because it is weird. It's like I'm looking at my engagement ring. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Right, should we do number 33 next? Now the Peridot that we're about to do. Ooh, this is again such a fantastically unique piece of jewellery. Now, wow, what a Peridot. Depth of colour, tick. Clarity, tick. Size, tick. This is a big specimen here. 2.46 carats. Anytime you get a carat over a carat of Peridot, it gets very exciting. You know that Peridot is the only gemstone in the world that forms like a diamond. So all the other gemstones in the world form in the Earth's crust, right? They form in the ground. Whereas this forms deeper than the crust. It forms into the mantle of our Earth, just like diamonds. And that's why, because it forms under incredible pressure, incredible heats, right? They often don't grow very large. And that's why you get lots of little tiny specks of diamonds, but you very rarely get over a carat. And if you get over 2 carat, very rare. It's the same as Peridot. This is a 2.5 carat. It's the equivalent of getting like a 2.5 carat diamond. Because of the conditions in which it forms. See, whereas gemstones that grow without so much heat and so much pressure, you know, they can form a lot slower and grow a lot larger, whereas they don't with Peridots and diamonds. But in this case, you've got a big one. This is a 2.5 carat. That's rare. And it's in solid gold. There's loads of you there, by the way, who want this. You got to be quick on that one. It will sell out. First come, first serve. Remember, you've only got now 16 minutes to check out, providing that the stock, that is, you know, it could have already sold out before 16 minutes. But if there's any stock left after 16 minutes, then that price of that item will go back up to its higher price after 8 o'clock. So now we're going to do a Kunzite. This is number 29. And, oh, well, I'll tell you what. Are you a regular viewer of Gemporia? Have you been watching for a while? Have you ever seen that price for a Kunzite in gold? Be honest with me now. I don't think I have. That's a 249er all day long, if not a 349er. It's a Kunzite in gold, a big one. Look at the size. That's a corker of a deal. That's really, oh my gosh, look at this. I'm not being funny. If I told you that was a Rarity, you'd go, yeah, okay. £1,499. Look at this. £49.66 on split pay for a genuine Kunzite. The Stone of Ultimate Romance. It has the ability to absorb light, retain light in the form of energy, and it slowly releases this light. So even when it's covered up, look, it's still glowing. Can you see that? It's beautiful. It looks amazing when you go out for dinner with it, and all the lights are dipped down low in the restaurant, and you've got this like beautiful glowy gem around your neckline. It looks so intriguing. Love that. Only 3 of those left. You've got to be quick. Remember, like I say, we've got 15 minutes left to check out. Now, good morning to our collector in Greater London. Then said, morning Rachel and team and fellow Gemporia. Rachel, I must say, really like your relaxed and calm presenting style. Thank you. Sometimes I do apologise if I ever do get a little bit too overexcited like a little puppy dog, because sometimes I just love jewellery, but I'm trying to be calm, but that's nice, thank you, that's great. But sometimes I might not be able to stay calm for the whole show, because sometimes I do get a little bit overexcited. But that's the thing, when you're passionate about something, you do get a bit excited, don't you? Right, let's see. You know what, as well, I'm trying to really practicing at the moment, like calm parenting as well. That's another thing. I'm reading lots of books and podcasts and things about how to be a calm mum. Because sometimes my children test my patience. They are proper boisterous boys. They like to, like Freddie yesterday was kicking a football up against the window really as hard as he could. I was like, oh gosh. Right, 15. These are amazing, these earrings. Oh my days, look at these. These are really quite opulent and fabulous, aren't they? Tell you what, they're not your standard pair of earrings. I don't know whether you, we have some gorgeous coffee table books here of like Boucheron and Jeora and all the gorgeous Italian boutique jewelers. And they're so nice to collect and have on like coffee table. But this reminds me very much of the sort of jewellery that's in those. You know, it's not your standard, it's not your sort of normal, and no disrespect to H. Samuels or Goldsmiths or whatever like that, but they're your standard high street jewellers. You're not going to find earrings like that in there. You're going to find earrings like this in Bulgari. You're going to find earrings like this in Dior, or, you know, some amazing, Boucheron. You know, they are extremely opulent and gorgeous. And I'd say if you are a bit of a maximalist, somebody who loves the fabulous, this is absolutely definitely one. I mean, personally, I adore these. This is a little bit of my style. I would love to go out in an evening wearing a black top and just those with hair slicked back. It would be just, almost they make the outfit, don't they? Right, let's see. Number 8 now. Natural pink diamonds. Oh, this is nice. You've got the kind of love knot. That's cool, actually, isn't it? There's something really juxtaposed about this, because it's kind of like a knot, which is quite a relaxed kind of knot. But then you've got the glamour of it being natural pink diamonds. There's something really lovely about the tension in that. I mean, Cartier often use that motif of the love knot. Looks very, very, very chic. And I like that a lot. I mean, the pink diamonds are completely natural, which, as you know, is extremely, extremely rare. It's the most valuable natural colour of diamonds. And normally, to get pink diamonds, to be affordable like this, you'd have to buy them irradiated, which is a quite an in-depth treatment to get them to go that colour. In this case, they are completely natural, which really does heighten the value of the diamonds. So for $579 there, I think you've got yourself a very, very good deal. Okay, number 6 now. Here we go. Oh, she's a beauty. She is a beauty. Look at that. Again, love the fact you're getting Brazilian diamonds here with such colour. Don't often see Brazilian diamonds on the market very often. They are extremely rare. It's a very unique location. The vast majority of commercial diamonds come from Africa. Some come from Australia, especially the Australian colours like this. But you don't see commonly Brazilian diamonds, which is really cool. Very glamorous. It's got that kind of Eva, I can imagine like Eva Mendes and Jennifer Lopez, those kind of ladies wearing this, you know, because it's got those lovely warming tones to them. Also like Beyonce, like very glamorous, very kind of, you know, it's a massive cluster of champagne diamonds at the end of the day. Multicolour Brazilian champagne, golden diamonds. There's going to be an element of glamour going on here. It's rather gorgeous. Number 6 that was. Now, number 5, the size of that opal, by the way, I cannot get my head around how we are able to bring jewellery like this. Again, it belongs in a museum, this next piece. The fact we bring jewellery of this calibre, I tell you what, it's a gift. Oh my gosh, this is actually, you know what? I'd love to own this. I'd absolutely love to own this. This is, you know, sometimes, like I was saying earlier, because especially our Lariques like this, they are one of a kind, they're on and gone, and we never do 2 of the same. So once this is gone, it is gone. And if you miss out on a purchase that you can't stop thinking about in years to come, I've got a feeling that this is going to be one of those pieces. That if you miss out on this, in 2-3 years' time, you go, do you remember that massive opal? Do you remember that massive opal that went to that ridiculous price that Friday morning on clearance with Rage? With 9 minutes to go on the clock. Why didn't I check out immediately? Because it went to 999. It's one of those, I mean, that is absolutely ludicrous. This is an opal, a natural opal from the Weagle Tenor Mines off of nearly a bare cliff face that we have to we have to abseil down to find. I mean, look at the size of this extraordinary, literally regal level opal. The size of this one, right, you're not ready for this. You ready? Well, you are ready, but I'm going to brace you. You ready? It's an opal, the lowest density gemstone. So remember, for a sapphire to be this size, it would weigh nearly 50 carats. This is a 22 carat opal. I don't think I've ever presented an over 20 carat opal before. For it to be that weight is extraordinary, because opals are very light naturally because they're silica oxide, so they're very light. They're not like a dense stone. Like it doesn't mean they're not durable. It just means they're not densely compact the atoms like a sapphire, for example, which is one of the most dense and heavy stones. So for a sapphire to be this size, it would be like 50 carat. This is a 22 carat opal. That's massive, massive. Congratulations. That was number 5. There's loads of you who want that, who's going to check out. We're going to fly through some pieces now because we've only got 8 minutes left, okay? 45. Salon Blue Sapphire. Oh my gosh, right. This is incredible. And all the treatment that's been done to this, if anything, not guaranteed, but it's just as a cover, we always say heated only, but sometimes they're not even heated, but we say that anyway just to be extra safe. Look at the quality of these. £149. It's Salon, the most famous regal location. You go to the Tower of London and never have a viewing of the crown jewels. The vast majority of the sapphires in there are Salon sapphires. The engagement ring of our future queen, Princess Kate, it's a Salon sapphire. It's a Sri Lankan sapphire, previously, of course, worn by Princess Diana. It's an extremely prestigious location, of course, to get some of the finest ever sapphires. People travel to Sri Lanka, formerly known as Ceylon, to buy specifically sapphires. And we'll learn a lot about this, by the way, when we do the Sapphire show with Kieran. Kieran Glenn is going to be with us, the gemstone expert, at 9 o'clock. Very excited to have his company and bring you Salon White Sapphire, which will be incredible. But now we're going to bring you this Imperial Pink Topaz from Brazil. This is an Imperial Topaz, which, as you know, is the most valuable topaz in the world. Naturally coloured pink. And are you ready? £85. Boy, oh boy, are we up to some silliness this morning. The gold is worth more than that. It's solid gold. Solid 9 carat yellow gold, the whole band. is a gold band. Then you've got this ever so pretty pink, just a very, very gentle pink, isn't it? Ever so pretty. There you go, £85. Any Topaz November babies watching, get yourself one of those. Fantastic brilliance as well coming through from this. Mentioned many times in the Bible, it's been a stone that's been loved for thousands of years, and yet we're there, £85. Right, 42. Lovely. We've got lots to get through now, so we're going to go fast, okay? We're going to fly through now. This is a cushion opal in gold. Gorgeous, beautiful shoulder detail. We're going to do some crazy big crashes now, £129. Get these checked out, okay? We're going to go fast. 41, Burmese, multicolour sapphire. This is fabulous. Nice bezel, chunky gold here. Like this. This is a cool ring, actually. Like that a lot. 199, very nice. Right, this Tanzanite pendant's massive. It's a cabochon. It's a beauty, gorgeous colour, really deep colour. Like a big droplet of the ocean here. 115 in gold, that was. 38. Blue diamonds, genuine blue diamonds, genuine white diamonds, and genuine gold. Boom, 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 149. Happy days. A ruby, a heart-cut ruby now. Any of these in your basket, we're about to crash the price now. You can check out before we crash the price if you want to guarantee space in the auction. We're very busy today. Everyone pays the final closing price. This is an absolute classic. It is a timeless classic. It's beautiful. It's a heart of ruby. I mean, you can't go wrong. 35. Natural sapphires, all different colours, fancy colours, not your traditional blues. We're getting here. You'll get, every single ring is different, by the way. So this one's got like greens and reds and sort of pinks in there. Each one is different. Huge. Oh, wow. A red spinel. Very, very valuable stone here. From Burma. Oh my gosh. I could do honestly a 4-hour show on this stone. It's fascinating, the history of red Burmese spinel. What was that spinel? 169, jeez. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about it. He's like, move on. 31. Oh, it's a tourmaline here. And then we're doing the amethyst next. Okay, so tourmaline here. Lovely floral piece. Now we're going to do this amethyst. It's a lovely colour. Really lovely chocolate box. Purples. Lovely trillion, very cool design with a little trillion zircon nestled next to it. Green sapphire, wowzers. Massive green sapphire here from Madagascar in gold. Oh my gosh, call the police. Call the police! This should be illegal. That's a massive sapphire in gold. 25. Don't really. That was a joke, by the way, just in case anyone actually is. Right, that's it. The price is criminal. Totally. 199. Wait, what are we doing next? Oh, the blue topaz, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lovely colour. London blue, cushion, gold. Beauty, 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 149, 149, 149. We're going fast and furious here. Oh gosh, that's nice. What number's that? Oh yeah. 22 or 21. Time's flown. Yeah, sorry, I've been chatting away and not been crashing. Not enough crashing, too much chatting. Right, look at that. That's a that's a thrown away there at 249. Midnight opal. Black opal now from Ethiopia, midnight opal. 146 on that. Split pay, I know it's hard to keep up. Go and have a look on the website now at all these crash prices on gemporia.com. You've got 1 minute left to check out. Add stuff to your basket. 18, we'll probably have to extend the minute a couple of minutes, so don't panic too much. Do still try and do it. So for the Tanzanite, that just went to how much? Right, I can't keep up, sorry. Let alone you at home, I can't even keep up. This is a Galileo Morganite now. 249. Absolutely massive in gold. 249, that's a beauty. Get her checked out. Tanzanite next. Number 12. AAA graded. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, wow. The player chromism is off the scale. Here, have a look at that. Really good pinks and purples coming through on this. Beautiful stone. 299. Very, very nice indeed. That's a fantastic Tanzanite. They're selling for tens of thousands, those Antipodes. What now? Number 11. Argyle diamonds. Argyle diamonds. Gorgeous champagnes here from Australia. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, sphalerite, number 10. Sphalerite? I've not got that on. I've not got that. Oh, yes, I do. Sneak down there. Wow, the Spanish beauty sphalerite. This stone is mined in Spain. How cool is that? It's a one piece. Oh, no, we've got one in an N to O, one in an L to M. It's like fire. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? One of the fieriest gemstones in the world. Rare. You normally see it in the Smithsonian Museum and Liverpool museums even. Number 4, big opal. Number 4, big opal in gold, 999 in 18 karat gold, Larique, amazing SI grade diamonds. If you love Larique opals, that could be for you. Is that the one you've been waiting for? I've got 1 and 2 as well to bring now in platinum, your Zarites, okay? These are magnificent. Number 2 first. Oh, wow. Now, Kieran, who is joining us at 9 o'clock, gem expert, and I know his lovely wife as well, Georgie, and she has a Zarite as her engagement ring. And he's a massive gem enthusiast, as you know, hugely experienced, been in the industry for decades, an expert in all gems, and this is the stone he chose to get married with. So that goes to tell you a lot about the rarity of this jewel. You might see it in Erica Courtney, you might see it on the red carpet for hundreds of thousands of pounds. We know the mine owner, we get the best deals, you know what it's all about. Here we go, this is the number 1 now, which has got the most outstanding player. I can see it already, trying to change colour there and turn red. And I'm in just one light source here. You get this in the daylight, you get this in candlelight. You are going to see a plethora of change of colour. £1,699 in platinum. Unbelievable. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous ring, by the way. 30 seconds now to check out anything that you might see on the wheel. You can go onto gemporia.com, onto our app. You better do it very quickly and get that piece in your basket and get it checked out because it's about to expire in 20 seconds. The deals are exclusive to this 1 hour. That's why we always suggest to check out nice and early to guarantee your space. Everyone pays the final closing price. Congratulations to everyone who's already done it. Hopefully you've now checked out because the blinds are about to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck. Congratulations to those of you who managed to get those huge discounts. Now, as one wheel closes, do not cry, do not panic, because one other wheel opens. We are now locked and alive with our new wheel of deals coming up 8 till 9. Okay, so you've got till 9 o'clock now to get checked out. Go and have a peruse at your leisure. Go put the kettle on, go get a cup of tea, coffee, matcha, or whatever you fancy. And come and join us after this with more clearance opportunities.
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Discover a world of timeless elegance at Gemporia, where nature's beauty meets craftsmanship. Perfect for the summer wedding season, this collection features this stunning Angolan pink and white diamond suite, vibrant blue zircon, serene Paraiba agate, sleeping beauty turquoise, and this delicate floating flower jade showcase, with lustrous peacock freshwater cultured pearls, Akoya pearls, South Sea and Tahitian pearls, Each floral-inspired masterpiece blends pearlesque simplicity with nature's lustrous beauty, ideal for bridal elegance and summer allure. So join us for Petals and Pearls, an exquisite jewellery event only at Gemporia.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. "365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 AM or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Good morning. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. We're all in a very good mood here this morning because it's Friday. It's the beginning of the weekend. I hope you're excited for the weekend. We're going to have good weather, do you know? Have you had a little look? Had a little peruse? I'm all excited about the weekend, but it's going to say like, oh, it's chucking it down all... today and tomorrow is going to be cloudy but humid, as long as it's not raining. You know, because we've had a bit of rain now, which was good. We needed it because the grass, I'm not going to lie, was starting to look a little bit like the desert. So that's greened up a bit now, hasn't it? So, you know, now we just need a bit of sun again. Monday's supposed to be nice, but that's no good. It's Monday. It's not a bank holiday. Or is it a bank holiday this time? Are we bank hold out now for May? Yeah, I think we've had enough bank holidays now, haven't we? We've really taken it too far. We've had 2 in May. We really go wild, don't we? At one point, wasn't there like 3 bank holidays in May? I think there was like a holiday. Was it when? Yeah, there was once when we were just never worked on a Monday. But that doesn't apply to us here at Gemporia because we are the 24-hour channel that never stops, and I came in on my bank holiday Mondays. We come in on Christmas Day, we come on New Year's Day, we're just always here, we're always in your living room. Now, well done to everybody in the previous hour who got hold of all the clearance goodies. Now, look, we were just saying in the break, we felt really awful because you were sending in a lot of codes and we couldn't do a lot of them because they're already locked for other shows. However, we do not give up. We keep persisting and we keep going. So if you have any codes that you've been looking at something online, you're going, oh gosh, I love that ring, or I love that, or maybe you've seen a previous show and something stuck in your mind, or something that you really like, go and have a little Google now. Go onto Gemporia, go into the search engine on Gemporia, type in that piece of jewellery that you've been looking for. Maybe it was an emerald ring that you saw, or a pair of earrings that you've seen, or something. Type it in. Find the product code for me. In fact, can we show everybody, Georgie, how to do it? Because some people will know, but some people might not. Okay, so you go onto the Gemporia website or your app. It's a similar sort of interface. Or 10% off your first purchase if you're a newbie. Right, so let's say go click gold and you're having a look and you go, oh, I like that Nigerian blue sapphire ring. Hello. What's the code? Oh, it's £179 now. I mean, that's already pretty good. That's the code, right? So it'll say design code JGTQ75. Send that code. If you right click and go copy and just select it, copy it, go watch live then. So you need to copy the code or just write it down on a piece of paper if you don't know how to do that. And then go into send message to the studio and then right click, paste, and then send message to studio. And if we get that code, it means we can look up that specific piece of jewellery that you're looking for, and we can load that then and give you a clearance. So let's say that was £179. I can't be sure what George will do, but he might do it for like, you know what, should we try and load that code now? Let's see the savings. So at the moment it's £179 on the website. So what I can do for you, oh, it's an embargo, so we can't load it. But we'll try another code and it might work, right? But let's say I could do that. It's on at £179. Potentially, we could maybe do it for like £129. So, it's definitely worth, if you've got something that you like and you want, sending it in, okay? Let's have a look. Now, this is a code, so I don't know what this price was on the website. What do you know? What can you see what it was on the website? You can't. Okay, I'll just revert back to the auction price. Okay, so we're going to do it for £149. So let's say, I'm not sure what it was, but let's say that was £199 on the website. We've just by you putting in the code, giving you another 50 quid off. Because we're live, we can change the prices here, and we're going to do clearance for you on it. Some of the pieces I'll take to what it costs to make. Some pieces go below what it costs to make. Because it's a clearance. The whole point is that we don't actually make money in these first 2 hours of the day. 7 and 8 is all about, you know, waking everybody up, getting everyone excited, doing some deals, getting people watching, opening your orders, and that's why we often take pieces to what it costs to make, okay? So it's a great, great chance to shop and get some crazy bargains. Here you go, £149. This is an actual Salon Blue sapphire. You know, earlier we were talking about how Princess Kate's engagement ring is a Salon sapphire. Our future queen is going to have as her engagement ring this Salon sapphire. It's quite a similar sort of design as well, with the blue stone with the white stones around it. This isn't surrounded by diamonds, it's surrounded by white zircon, which, as we have talked about, we love zircon. It's the oldest gemstone in the world. It's a beauty. So there you have it at £149, already being checked out on that one. Now, have you had a look at all the rest of the wheel today? Everything's going in a clearance. Now, you might be looking at the prices now on the wheel and going, gosh, these are a little bit more expensive. But that's because we haven't yet crashed the price. We will crash all the prices in the hour. You will pay the final closing price. Even if it's a mad rush towards the end, we're going to crash every single thing and it will go the lowest ever price it can physically possibly go to. And I'm going to do clearance on everything. So if you just want to check it out, you will not be billed for the higher price. You'll be billed for the lowest deal of them all. Now, is this another? Oh no, this is 48. Oh wow, look at this. This is a really rare combination here. So you've got an Ethiopian opal in the centre. You've got a Nilamani circle all the way around. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? In solid gold. Love this. You've got that play of colour, the reds, the greens, the oranges, all of that wonderful circling colour in there. And then you've got these glowy blue Nilamanis all the way around. This is in solid gold. And there you have it. £249. Absolutely amazing. Love that. That was number 48. Now we're going to do 16 rubies. The famous person has a ruby. Oh, Elizabeth Taylor. George just said, what's that very famous person who has a nice ruby? The late, great Elizabeth Taylor, the queen of fabulous jewellery. She was given by Richard Burton a very similar piece to this, and it's true. Actually, I do feel a little bit like some sort of icon wearing this, I've got to admit. You know, you're going to channel that Elizabeth Taylor energy wearing this. It's quite fair to say. She was an absolute icon. She was such a special person. My very good friend who sadly passed away a couple of years ago, Ronnie, he adored Elizabeth Taylor. He used to buy a lot of her pieces from auctions, you know, like her pink hat. He bought her pink hat. He was just obsessed with Elizabeth Taylor. And again, he used to feel very inspired by her glamorous energy. So it is such a wonderful sort of piece that does definitely remind me of some special people. Love that. Well done to those of you watching there at £199. Is that in gold as well, that ruby, for £199? That's ridiculous, isn't it? Right, number 20 next. Sleeping Beauty. Love the open nature of this piece. Very cool. Wraps all the way around. You've got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise there. The zircons in gold. That is a real... Oh, I know, again, when I see pieces like this, I think about people... I can see my friend Ellie wearing this. She's got the most piercing, gorgeous blue eyes. She's got lovely blonde hair and blue eyes like that. And absolutely, this has got such a fantastic intensity of colour, doesn't it? That's like an even more blue than ever, Sleeping Beauty. That is a really good quality stone, you know. Can you see it from there? Look how bright that is. It's a very pretty design, the way that it kind of wraps around. You've got the open space in between. It's quite sexy. I like that. £139, again, in gold. You know, you just got to have one, haven't you? And you know what? We're doing split pay on that as well. Split pay. What did I say? Split pay. Split pay at 69, was it? £69.50. It's good, that, isn't it? L to M has sold out. We've got N to O and R to S there. Now, 42 Imperial Pink Topaz. Ooh, that's pretty. It's like a vintage wave. Right, come on, Georgie. Let's treat everybody to some absolute mayhem, shall we? Imperial Pink Topaz. The best topaz in the world. Brazilian grade. Aeropuerto Mines. It's the pink variety. And it's £100. Happy days. The gold's worth more than that. Let alone the topaz. The best topaz. It's Imperial Topaz. And it's there at $99.99 or $49 on split pay. We really actually shouldn't apply split pay to these low prices, but hey ho, it's a Friday, we're having fun. This is Freaky Fun Friday, and we are doing these clearance excellent deals, and it's great to have your company, by the way. Do message into the gemporia.com. Let us know what you're up to this weekend. Let us know if you've got any codes, any piece of jewellery that you desperately want on Gemporia's wider web. If you've got your heart set on something and you've been looking at a piece of jewellery and going, you know what, that is the piece for me, do send in the code. We'll do our absolute very best to get it to you for the lowest possible clearance price. Some pieces are embargoed for future shows, but some pieces are, we can do it. If it's not already loaded for another show in the future, we can play it. Why do pieces get embargoed, George? Future shows, or if they're brand new and they're going to be TV launched, is that right? Yeah. So brand new pieces that just come into the mix, they often get put into a new launch show, so that's why we can't do it. Right. Oh, they have to wait for the whole collection to come in. Okay, yeah, got you. Right, anyway, so here is the... Ooh, now, I've not seen this gemstone in a billion gazillion years. Sienna Hessonite Garnet. I almost forgot this existed. It's so rare. This is Hessonite Garnet. I love this stone. That is one of my favourite colours ever, burgundy. It's been very in vogue, hasn't it, that colour this year? Everywhere you go, everyone wants everything burgundy. Is that gone? Right, is this another code? Mahenge pink spinel now. Ooh, lovely. Lovely genteel colours there. Very, wow. Mahenge pink spinel. George, that is low for Mahenge pink spinel. I know the mine owner, Mark Saul, and I know there's no way that that should be $99.99 in gold. Gosh, that's good, that is. Wow. Whoever requested that, you got yourself a little bit of a deal there. Sky blue, white topaz, sterling silver ring now, another code. See, some of these codes are working. It was worth doing. Oh, hello. Va-va-voom, last one in stock. $49.99. That is the most amazing price for a massive sky blue topaz and silver. Treat yourself to this. Fantastic, £25 on split pay. Please be quick checking these out, by the way. If you are requesting them, they are not guaranteed, sadly, for you. Somebody else could come in and grab it. So do make sure you pop it in your basket and get it checked out fast. Do be quick for me to guarantee the success, because it breaks my heart when people miss out on things that they've requested. Right, look at this. It's the rainbow, because I know what it's like when you love something and you miss out on it. It is annoying. Right. This is a rainbow sapphire sterling silver ring. Love that. Very rain dance boodles inspired. Loving the colours. Vibrant, joyful, very sort of celebratory. Celebratory, is that the word? Celebratory. 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 Like, I feel like I'm not saying it right. Do you know what I mean? You know what? The word I used to always struggle with when I was little was ambulance. I used to say, like, and even today I'm always like, ambulance. Am I saying that right? I used to be like, ambulance, I used to say. So yeah, sometimes I get a bit nervous about saying certain words. I used to say as well, I didn't used to say, I said not hotel, it was hotel. Hotel. What other words could I, oh, and I used to say strawberry. And my friends always used to be like, Rachel says strawberry, and it's strawberry apparently it's supposed to be, like strawberry. But I'm like strawberry, because when I was learning to read it was like strawberry. So I always say, is that right? Strawberry, or is it strawberry? Strawberry. Right, anyway, enough of that. Talking about strawberry, or strawberry, these are gorgeous stud earrings. Are these a code as well? Oh yeah, number 33. Oh no, what? 13. Oh, there they are. Oh, hey, I like these. Oh, they're really classy. They're really, really, really nice. Tell you what, I'd like a pair of these myself. The gorgeous colour, Mandarin garnets. So exotic, aren't they? These are from Nigeria. They've got that beautiful burnt orange hue that is so, so divine. Oh, love it. And how pretty is the setting around the stone? It's not like your generic, just simple circle. There's something a little more architectural about these. Very, very nice. $99.99 as well in solid gold. Treat yourself. They are illuminating those gorgeous garnets, aren't they? Completely natural, as is all garnet. No garnet is treated. By the very nature of it, it is a natural stone. $99.99 for this January beloved gemstone. Congratulations. I liked those a lot. Now, 33 next. 33. Oh, similar sort of, another stud earring, another nice colour stud earring, but this time we're getting imperial purple zircon. When was the last time, if ever, you've seen purple zircon? And again, naturally this colour, it's not been irradiated to get this hue. If anything's been done, it's just heat treatment. And you can see it's got the most gorgeous sort of mauve colour to it. A very soft, pretty sort of purpley red kind of coming through there. Very soft. not too like in your face. Really, really, really subtle, sophisticated colours. And then you've got that lovely halo detailing there, very 1940s, beautiful imperial purple zircon. £150, I think we know that's a fabulous deal, don't we? For a rare variety of zircon from Tanzania. Congratulations, loads of you getting these into your basket and getting checked out this morning. It's a pleasure to have your company. Well done to our collector in Glamorgan, great to see you back. We've got our lovely Australian bidder on the app as well, and our lovely Pamela there in Greater Manchester. Now, Angela, you want number 9, my darling, so let's bring it for you. Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. I'm sorry, I don't think I've ever seen this Nepalese Nilamani ever presented like this. Nilamani nearly always is, you know, for example, in a set like this. This is a freeform faceted entire 88 carat. By the way, if you're loving the Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace, this is coming up with me and Kieran later between 9 and 11 today. It's a manager's special, it's a beauty. But now this is, what, $39.99 for 88 carats of Nilamani. And if you are inspired by wearing a piece of the Himalayas with you everywhere you go, I mean, that's literally where they come from, the Himalayas. You know, people trek to Mount Everest, people trek to the Himalayas to go on beautiful spiritual retreats. It is one of the most extraordinary parts of our world. The highest peaks of our earth is where this comes from. And you can take the Himalayas with you wherever you go in this beautiful, regal, almost Kashmiri blue sapphire colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yours to own today for $39.99. These are flying out. There's only 3 now left. Remember, the deals are available as long as stocks last. So you only have about 35 minutes now to check out. Do we have the clock on this one? Sorry, darling. I just want to show everybody at home how long they've got, because these deals don't last for the rest of the day. They only last until 9 o'clock. And that's as long as stocks last. So if something sells out, then obviously the deal expires as well. But the deal is only available until 9 o'clock. Now, this piece is quite a fabulous design, eh? This is number 29. And what a design this is. Already people checking out on this because it's so fabulous. Very unusual design. I like that. Goodness, £149 for Tanzanian spinel in this deep blue colour. Look at the way that sits on the hand. Look at the shape of it on the finger. It's rather unique, that, isn't it? Very flattering, very pretty. Love the arrangement of these bespoke gemstones. I mean, you've got a range here of sizes, of cuts. You've got brilliant ovals, pairs and rounds that create this really, really captivating sculptural shape on the finger. That's very elongating, very slimming. Set all into gold, and it's just £150 today for these exotic spinels from Tanzania. Not far from, actually, the Tanzanite mines. I've visited this part of Tanzania with Steve Bennett and Mark Saul and Adina. We went out there quite a long time ago now, and it was one of the best experiences of my life, to be honest. I always talk about it. It was amazing. George, you've been away a lot with Gemporia as well. What countries have you been? What countries have you been to? Morocco, Arizona. Yeah, it was amazing. 149. Well done. Now this is for Helen. Some solid gold earrings. These gorgeous little crosses. I love these. Faith and Fashion, beautiful cross earrings in solid gold. Absolute keepsakes. These will be forever important. And forever they will last because they're solid gold. You know, you're investing in proper materials here. Beautiful gold that's been beloved for thousands of years. Gorgeous, simple cross earrings, but slightly more tapered, aren't they, than your sort of standard crosses. Really, really, really beautiful. $64.99 today, which is such a great price. They are real gold, great earrings there, great weight on those as well. They're not going to be heavy, they're not going to weigh the ears down, but they're very structurally sound at 1.19 grams of solid gold. 2 pairs left. Best of luck. Is that for Helen, did you say? Helen, those are for you, my darling. the best price we can do, $64.99 today. Now, let's try some more codes for you. We've got Kieran Glenn joining us at 9 o'clock, by the way, for Salon White Sapphire. Very excited for that show. And I've got an Alexandrite Extraordinary show at 10 a.m. as well, with a big surprise on that. Now, oh, goodness me. This is a code, very similar to some of the Nilamani that we've got today. Ah, see, Collector in London learned something the other day, and Kieran showed you such a wealth of knowledge. She says, I only realised the other day on Kieran's show that Pedra Azul is Portuguese for blue gem, similar to Nilamani. Pedra Azul is Portuguese for blue gem. Well, that's the thing. When you have an expert like that on the show, I mean, you know, I tend to think I know a fair bit about jewellery, but, you know, these are, you know, Kieran has worked not only in selling jewellery on TV, and I've travelled a little bit, but Kieran has absolutely dedicated his life. He's lived in areas to source gemstones. He's incredibly knowledgeable. So it's great to get in touch with him with any questions that you might have. Is this another code? Catalan Topaz and diamonds and 18 karat gold. Wow, a Larique. We've taken that actually below cost, okay? So you can't even make that piece of jewellery for that price. It's for one lucky person there who's requested that. Who was it? Greater London as well. That one's for you, my darling. Catalan Topaz is completely natural, no enhancements, not even heat treatment. It's extremely rare in gold. Mandarin Garnet now in white and white zircon. Oh, luscious, absolutely luscious. There's this only one. It is in solid gold. It is a magnificent size stone. That, my gosh, you're joking, 3.44 carats. Of a solitaire, I wouldn't, right, it's gone. It's gone. There's loads of people who wanted that. Right, you've got to be very quick. Even if these are your codes, by the way, you have to be really, really quick because other people can snap the deal up. Okay? This is a Boodles-inspired rain dance piece. This is a Madagascar mauve spinel piece. There's only one. Oh, £115. It's almost 3 grams of gold there. And you've got them all individually bezel set as well. Very, very good. But there is only literally one. Be quick. Be really, really speedy for me on these pieces. Now remember, you can go onto gemporia.com and look at all the other wheel pieces. I'm going to crash all the prices on everything. And it's going to be clearance prices like what you're seeing here. And everyone pays the final closing price. No one pays anyone more than anyone else. Now I'm going to do 31. This is a Montepuez ruby in gold. You've got the teardrop there, nestled in that beautiful tear shape. £129 for this Mozambique ruby that is glowing beautifully there. Lovely piece. That's number 31 at £129. It's £43 on split pay. I'll just give you a little goosey gander around the neckline so you get an idea of just how much this pops. Look at that. Very large. That looks so expensive. My gosh. 35 now. 35? Oh, sorry, 45. Indicolite earrings. Gorge quality. 1 pair left. Oh gosh, they are sensational. That is the Indicolite of this quality. You can't even buy those loose at that price, let alone set into gold. Obviously, they've nearly gone. I've only got 1 pair left. I did have 5 pairs. I've got 1 pair left now. Get those checked out immediately. 47. The reason why I say that is because, honestly, things are selling out left, right and centre, and these deals are too good to miss out on. Please do not hesitate. Just get it checked out and secured, because I know it's upsetting when you miss out and they don't come back. These pieces do not come back at these prices. This is an infinity symbol, looped around, double infinity there, £119 with the truly infinite stone there, Zircon. This is the oldest stone of our cosmos, of our universe that we know about, the oldest thing we've ever uncovered as humanity. So it is a very, very telling piece, this, with that infinite loop. I very much like this. If you are into all of that, if you love sort of learning about the universe, and what we know and what we think we know. Who knows what we know? Who knows what's going on out there? £119 in gold. Incredible. P to Q and N to O. 46. Ooh, that's nice. Salon Sunset Papadasha Sapphire and White Zircon. Isn't that lovely? Stunning sapphires from Sri Lanka. We're going to learn all about Salon at 9 o'clock with the white sapphire. Now, this is the Papadasha Sapphire. Wow, it's sold out. Congratulations. Number 40 is next. It's a spin ring. It's a lovely halo setting here with the fire and the lime gold colours coming through. Lovely. Oh, it's exciting. All clearance. 25 minutes to get checked out. Are you going to get your dream piece today? Big savings we're offering today. 25 minutes left to check out. This is your beloved Sphene, the magnificent fiery gem. It's got unique colour shades, strong pleochroism, adamantine, diamond-like luster, and double refraction. So it is a real feast for the senses, isn't it? Got strong dispersion, so it's brilliant. When it's brilliant cut like this as well, Sphene can exhibit a fire that is even better than diamonds. So you've got something super special, gorgeous little rare jewel here, encompassing gold for £100, $99.99. Come on, you got to have one of these. Absolutely brilliant. I'm so excited for you to get it home as well. And it's jewellery that you'll keep for a lifetime and more. It is proper jewellery, you know, real gold. We're not dealing with, there's so much gold overlay out there now. It's hard to know what's what. There's so much lab grown. There's so much, you know, crystal and glass. This is a stunning Madagascan natural Sphene in solid gold. It will last you forever. And it's $99.99 or £50 on split pay. Pay £50 this month, £50 next month, and then it's done and it's yours for a lifetime. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Love, love, love. Right, let's do now a diamond ring at 39. Now, oh wow. Now, what do you notice about this piece? I know it's going to sound a little bit childish when I say, but it's like extra sparkly, isn't it? Extra sparkle. Why is that? Because it's SI clarity. It literally has lesser inclusions than what is the norm that you see. So when the light enters into the stone, it doesn't have as much obstruction. Therefore, it gets refracted much quicker and brighter than normal. Hence why you get that extra sparkle. The thing is, even when you've got I1, I2 diamonds, right, just those little inclusions are going to block the light, so it's not going to refract as well. Whereas when you've got them SI clarity like this, the light comes in, it's less interrupted, and that's why you get that wonderful brilliance and sparkle. Do you like the split shoulders there as well? Nice that. Bit like a wishbone, isn't it? Lovely little omen to this, little nice feeling to this one. This is going to be painful, George says. That's what he said. He just said this is going to be painful, but we've got to do it. 199 for SI diamond. I don't think we've ever done. 1 minute. Have we ever done 199 for SI clarity diamonds in gold? Fine if they were I3, it would still be ridiculous, but you'd be going, all right, I2, I1, whoa. SI clarity in gold for 199. Muy bien. Muy bien. Congratulations. Obviously, lots of people who didn't think that was going to happen now calling in on those lines. You can either go for 0800 330 8000, that free phone number, or you can check out on gemporia.com or the app on the App Store. Free to download, super easy. I love the app. So, like, I don't know, what's the word? It just feels very less, it feels less chaotic. Just very streamlined. Do you know what I mean? Whereas like getting a laptop out, getting the, on any website now, I never go on a laptop. I'm all about the phone. I want the phone, I want bite-sized information, I need nice little sleek apps. Lovely jubbly. Because I'm telling you now, the world, as complicated as it is, we just need our life simplifying, don't we? We need it more streamlined. And the app delivers that. And I tell you what, super easy. Just call the number and you can talk to our lovely call centre. Right, 35 next. But my husband's the opposite. He's like, any big purchases, Rachel, I need to be on a laptop. He can't like pay, like, are you the same? Isn't that funny? See, I'm the opposite. I'll do like mobile banking on my phone. He's like, no, if we're doing a big payment, it's got to be on the laptop. I'm like, do it on the phone, whatever. Right, what number is this one? 35. It's funny how we have all our own little habits, isn't it? Right, this is Australian blue sapphire. See, I book a holiday on my phone. No, you're not. Technically, it's safer on the phone, is it? How is that, Thomas? Ah. Well, there you go. It's funny, isn't it, how when we were younger we were always told don't buy anything on the internet and don't talk to strangers, and now we literally like order taxis on our phone. Go into a car with a stranger, or to, you know, to do like taxis. It's mad. The world's changed a lot. Anyway, I digress. We've got Australian blue sapphire. Gorgeous pieces, actually. It is lovely, this ring. That is for £169. You're joking. These are Australian blue sapphires from Australia. Like literally, mined in Australia. Fancy round cuts. A gorgeous white zircon in the centre, set into gold. How pretty is this? And do you love flowers? If you love like the lovely floral motifs, the little daisy motif there, this is ever so sweet and elegant. Lovely, deep, rich blue natural sapphires too. The only thing that's been done to those sapphires is heat treatment, no irradiation or anything like that, no fissure filling. Very good quality sapphire in gold for $169. You got yourself a steal there. Absolutely brilliant. 18 minutes left to get everything checked out, by the way. 0800 330 8000 is the free phone number to call. Right, number 12. For our Trudy, the opal now in gold. This is going to sell out. Are you ready? We've got you a fantastic deal here on Australian opal in gold. Ever so pretty shoulder detailing there as well. Lovely little details. Fantastic opal, there's that lovely milky body colour, and then from that you get these extraordinary specks of like almost like fireworks, right? Look at that. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a spellbinding gemstone. We love it so much. 18 minutes left to check out. £199. Can you believe how affordable that is for an Australian opal in gold? I mean, what, anywhere else, how much would you pay for something like this? £700, £800 at least, right? And you're there at £199, £66 on split pay. Get at home, 0800 330 8000. You've got you've got 17 minutes left to guarantee these big clearance deals. Remember, these are big discounts that I'm doing for this hour. They expire in 17 minutes. But it's first come, first serve. If the piece sells out, obviously you don't have 17 minutes. You might have 30 seconds, you might have 5 minutes. I don't know how soon everything's going to sell out. However, even if it's still available at the end of the hour, it will expire with the prices on everything. Everything will be discounted. We're going to crush every single price. If you have a request at home, if you've been looking on our website and you go, oh, I like such and such, or I like such and such, give us the code and we will try and do an even bigger discount for you. No problemo. 21 next. Ooh, Tanzanian Grossular Red Garnet. A classic garnet that. Oh, Here we are, Tanzanian Grossular Red Garnet. Now this is a 3-carat garnet. It's large, it's a big solitaire. Do you like the claw prong details as well? They're just like slightly more refined, aren't they? You've got the halo there. It looks really glamorous. Oh my gosh, $99.99 for a Tanzanian massive garnet. That's good, isn't it? Really good. This is exciting. In gold, $99.99. Come on in, get checked out. P to Q has already sold out. You've got L to M and N to O. They're still available for £100 for a massive garnet in gold. This is why you tune in for the morning clearance shows. We bring the most incredible deals. Now, have you just tuned in? Okay, you are not too late to the party yet. You've got 50 minutes until the wheel ends. I'm doing clearance on all of these pieces of jewellery, like big discounts. You can go onto gemporia.com or our app, have a look at all the pieces on the Watch Live show. Even if I've not crashed the price yet, I will before 9 o'clock, and it will go to a ridiculously low clearance price that you can't get any other time of day. Get them checked out, go and have a look. There's something really special there that you're after, and I'll make it happen for you. Now, I am so excited at 9 o'clock this morning. We have got Kieran Glenn joining us, gemstone expert, who I know a lot of you know very well, and he's very beloved in the gemology community. He's going to be joining us for an extraordinary salon white sapphire showcase. And I've also got for you at 10 o'clock an Alexandrite surprise you're not going to want to miss. So stay tuned. 15 minutes now to get checked out on this wheel and guarantee those big discounts. Right, what are we doing next? 36 and 38. 36 next. Oh, an Ellendale diamond now. Take a look at this. Ellendale, fancy yellow diamond. In gold, all the way from Australia. We are going to the depths of Australia, and this is good enough for, of course, fantastic Tiffany & Co., who had exclusive rights to the Ellendale mine. They're very good quality yellow diamonds. In gold. Here we go. Beautiful solitaire. 14 minutes to get this checked out. This could be an engagement ring. In gold, your Ellendale diamonds. Oh, £279. That's obscene, actually. That's absolutely ridiculous. You're talking about a massive solitaire Australian brilliant round 30-pointer from the Ellendale mines. This is where Tiffany's & Co. had exclusive rights for many years to be able to extract and choose whatever diamond they wanted from this mine, because they were producing the best yellow diamonds. And you can see this has got that beautiful size, clarity and colour to it. And it's all yours for $279. Genius. That is a very high-end diamond. 38 now, or 39. Is the Galilea Morganite. Okay, this is on your screen now. We're about to do this for another fantastic clearance. First come, first serve in gold for your delightful Brazilian natural Morganite, your pink emerald. In a traditional emerald cut here as well, which is nice. It's a lovely little connection there to its brother emerald with the emerald traditional cut. Split shoulders, solid gold, an absolute beauty here. Oh gosh, it looks like a Lorique. £129. And don't get me started on the fact that this has been put on split pay. How brilliant is that? £64 and 50 pence. Oh, go on, treat yourself at that price. It's a Friday funky, fabulous, freaky show that's going on right here. The fact that we're doing a Galilea Morganite, a nice quality for £129. Get it bought. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. 12 minutes left. You know, I love it when we have shows like this where it's just like, you don't really have to think too deeply about it because the deal's so good. You know when you just see a deal and you're like, oh, I've got to have it. That's it. Game over. Brilliant, brilliant opportunity there. Right, Matuka Indicolite. This has been requested by, who's requested this, my darling? Oh, we're not sure, but of an anonymous collector. This is for you. Oh, sorry, it isn't anonymous. Claire's requested it. £129 for you, Claire. It's a stunner. You know, Indicolite is so famous, so rare. It's up there with your Varieties. It's a fantastic price. Now we've got natural ombre diamonds here, 9 carat gold. This is for another collector. I'm not sure on your name, but I'd like to say hello. Oh, they're in the Vale of Glamorgan. Lovely ombre drop diamonds. Now, if you would like to request something, please get that in as soon as you physically possibly can. We'll probably, okay, George is saying we probably won't get time now for codes. So maybe all the codes that are already in now, we'll try and get in, but any new ones we won't have time to do because, of course, we have the wonderful Kieran and Glenn joining us at 9 o'clock for the Best Salon White Sapphire show you're going to watch. And then we've got as well the Alexandrite show as well coming up for you at 10 o'clock. Right, double A Tanzanite and white Zircon. Collector in Victoria. Lovely Tanzanite piece here, pendants. Oh my gosh. I was thinking that was going to be like 349, were you? 129 for a Tanzanite of this size and this quality. No brainer. Absolutely brilliant in gold. Now, Debbie, you want number 37, my darling? Umberlite Garnet. Oh, get with this pomegranate raspberry explosion. Black cherry lusciousness. Umberlite Garnet from the Umber River. An extraordinary stone that goes on an amazing journey to get to our table here today in gold. Look at the detail of the gold there. It's like lace, isn't it? Pretty, all the sort of beautiful gallery there of the gold. £129, well done. Accented with blue diamonds, your neon apatite now. This is for those who want saturation, who want some personality. Are you ready to see the brightest blue you can buy in a genuine gemstone? Oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that intoxicating? Absolutely spellbinding. If you are into your blues, there is no more vibrant a stone than this. A lot of gold. Chunky, 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 chunky gold piece. You really feel that weight when you put it on. £269, fantastic opportunity for such a rare gem to get in bigger sizes like this as well. And don't forget, you've got blue diamonds there. They're blue diamonds. This is an oceanic wonder, isn't it? It's got those wonderful two tones of the blues. You've got the lighter blue there with the blue diamonds, and then the most punchy, vibrant blue right there in those apatites. Congratulations, that's already selling out. 34 for Moroccan amethyst. Now, look, you've got 8 minutes to check out on all of these items. Even if I haven't crashed the price yet, I will. Everything will be going to a clearance price. Everyone pays the final closing price. Get it checked out whilst you still have chance. This is £129 for a Moroccan amethyst semi-bezel set into gold, all the way from the Anthelonian Mount, from Morocco. Right. Ethiopian opal diamond 18 karat gold. Extraordinary, Larique. Now, oh, stop. 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 Wow. Now this is a Larique. Oh, a one-of-a-kind ultimate opal, an absolute showstopper. 12 carats in a ring. Goodness gracious me, £1,199 for all of that gold. A tremendous opal, one of the most jaw-dropping sort of star-worthy pieces of jewellery. I love this. Incredible opal. Look at that. You're going to get so many people commenting on this piece of jewellery. People will be running down the road to stop you and go, oh my gosh, can I just see your ring? It's extraordinary. Wearing that out for dinner, you're going to feel like, again, a modern day Elizabeth Taylor, I think. Serious piece of jewellery. It's one of a kind, museum ultimate opal. If you've been looking for a big opal for a while in 18 karat gold, this is a very good chance now. Brilliant clearance opportunity. There is only one, £399 on your split pay. 32 next, a Qbuster opal from Australia. Oh, this is nice. Flower design. Lovely daisy-like design that, isn't it? So now we've only got 6 minutes left till the end of the show. That's a really pretty designer ring. We've got about 6 minutes left, right? So we're going to have to race now through the last few pieces. Anything in your basket will be taken to a clearance price. Please check it out now because you've got a good enough time now to safely check out. You've got 6 minutes left. These are the blue opals, and they're going to $199. That was number 30. 28 Tanzanite drops now. Oh, they're nice. They're really charming. Very, very charming earrings here with some lovely personality. I love it when there's a little surprise with the setting. The pink sapphires and the Tanzanites together. Oh, divine. They look good. And now a little sneak peek of what's to come in the next hour. So excited to delve deep into the story of the purest sapphire money can buy. This is with no impurities, the perfect salon white sapphire, $199 in gold. 26, the Madagascan green sapphire. Beautiful stone set into gold. Gorgeous design on that. And again, if you like your sage if you like your sage kind of eucalyptusy colours, that green is a really, really nice shade. Next up, pink sapphire, very Bulgari. Pink sapphire flower. Love this. The clarity is extraordinary. Amazing clean sapphire. We really do some of the best sapphires. Can't wait to talk to Kieran about sapphires soon. Opal now with the blue sapphire. Huge opal. If you are interested in learning more about gemstones in general, do watch Kieran's show between 9 and 11 this morning with me, because we together can learn a lot. We can really pick his brain, so do get your questions in as well. 22. Oh yeah, well, now we saw this in a pendant earlier and we loved it, didn't we? This is an opportunity now to get the matching ring. We do not see this wonderfully structural cut very often in Topaz. I mean, look at that, the sort of contrast between the electric blue and that deep steely hue together. Just, wow, pops so beautifully. Number 90. Oh, right, obsessed with this design. Now, this looks expensive, right? This looks really expensive. Look at the shoulder detailing here with those chrome dioxides. An opal ring that is just giving serious Bulgari luxury. Adore this. Very Fabergé, very Bulgari, Boucheron sort of essence. $279. You gotta have it. 44 now. If you've been waiting to see that one, we're going to do that. Yellow sapphire from Songea. This is an amazing, juicy, vibrant, joyful yellow sapphire. Incredible clarity. Just give it a little wipe there so you see. Look at how clean that stone is. It's beautiful and gorgeous shoulder detail. Love yellow, one of my favourite colours. Just so uplifting, isn't it, at £149? Is it one of your favourite colours too? Do you love sunflowers and daffodils and, just, you know, colours that inspire joy? This is 18 now. Tanzanite. Haircut. 149. A cracker of a deal there. Well done. Oh, here, I love it. The orange Mandarin garnet. Such a striking gem. Full of juicy, gorgeous Mandarin vibrancy. Stunning. 15 chrome dioxide. Boom, look at those rich greens. If you like emeralds, you're going to adore chrome dioxide. It's natural, it's brilliant, and it's here today for a ridiculous price of £179 and all of that gold. Lovely four-leaf clover inspired design as well, so lots of positivity locked up in that. Next up is 14, a Nigerian rubellite give over. Rubellite in a clearance. Shouldn't be allowed, should not be allowed, especially when you know that this is real, natural rubellite. Ooh, wow. SI grade diamond pendant now. These are your Larique diamonds in 18 karat gold. Larique diamonds, excellent SI clarity, $549. You'll wear that every single day. If you're wanting to buy it for a present for somebody, that is a really excellent piece. Right, now we're going to do our Nilamanis to finish the show. This is a legacy Nilamani now. I mean, it's just To be honest, if you want a blue gemstone, I personally think it's one of the most stunning blue gems, even outshining sapphires and tanzanite. 38. Oh, sorry, number 8. The earrings, here we go. Matching pair. Number 8 there. You're going to get that cashmere blue quality. Remember, these are from the Himalayas, they're from the highest point of our earth. Number 7. Lovely regal set now. Divine, absolutely divine. Number 7, really elegant. Number 6, gorgeous solitaire ring now. From Nepal, your Nilamanis, coming from the top of the world. Every time you wear this, you take a piece of the Himalayas with you. There's only that J to K left now, so there's only one left. It's number 6. Number 5. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Wow, that is a gorgeous colour. Really is stunning. Oh, what's that? Okay, here we are. It's the gold ring now with 2 zircons on the shoulders. We are moments away now from closing the wheel, so make sure everything's getting checked out that you've fallen in love with. We've got big clearances happening in our first 2 hours in the morning, but they are only exclusive to the hours in which you're shopping, okay? So it will close in the next few seconds. Next 30 seconds probably, okay? So please make sure they're not just in baskets but checked out to guarantee these shoe savings. £125. Oh my gosh, it's going too fast. We can't even appreciate how good these deals are. This is when, you know, when we're going fast and furious like this and we're running out of time, we often do stupid stuff to the price because we're in a bit of a rush. That's why, no, maybe even in the clearance that would have been $159. It's $125 now because we're just short for time. Okay, now this is one of the big specials. This is a stunning Nilamani. It will absolutely take your breath away with all of that beauty. Get that home and see it for yourself. It's stunning. And then number 1 is this striking, oh my gosh, regal. Oh my, that could be your engagement ring. It's just to die for. It's so intense. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Right, and last one now, number 50, because we didn't show it. We're just going to show it you now. This is the Trilogy Salon Sapphire. And just as we launch into our amazing Sapphire show, we'll show you those lovely blues. A trilogy, fantastic clarity from the most epic location in the world to find sapphires from. Right, seconds away now from closing the wheel. Please do make sure all of your fantastic offers are checked out and secure. I congratulate each and every one of you for bagging yourself an absolute bargain this morning. We are starting the weekend as we mean to go on. Happy Friday. Have you enjoyed the first 2 hours? I really hope you have, and hopefully now you've got your order open. Don't worry if not, because we've got plenty of opportunities still for the rest of the day. Now, it's an absolute honour for me to introduce my next guest who's coming up after the break. You must know, if you're in the gemology world, you'll know Kieran very well, and I've known Kieran now for quite a few years, and he is a wealth of knowledge when it comes to the world of fabulous gemstones. He's travelled all over the world, lived all over the world, traded all over the world, knows so much about the industry. So any questions that you have for him, do fire them over this morning on gemporia.com, and we'll try and get through all of those questions. And we've got a fantastic show lined up for you. We're going to kickstart going to Sri Lanka, formerly known as Ceylon, the best place in the world, you know, arguably for your fabulous sapphire. However, we're not going to bring you just traditional colours here. We're actually going to bring you the absence of colour, the purest sapphire in the world with no impurities whatsoever. White Ceylon sapphire is up after this.
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service Qbuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our Qbuster service the next time you call.
Good morning and welcome, Kieran. It's
Hello.
Good to have you this morning.
Thanks for having me. Always a pleasure.
We've had a lot of people messaging in already saying how much they learned from your previous shows.
Oh, good.
So it's so lovely to have you here and your wealth of knowledge. Now, just obviously you know a lot about a lot of gemstones, but you definitely have a bit of a love affair with Sapphire.
I do, yes.
And you know quite a lot because you've traded it for how many years?
17 years, and then this year will be 17 years in the industry. Yeah,
wow.
So yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, I love Sapphire. Sapphire is my birthstone, so I love every variety and every
Virgo.
color. Libra, I'm right at the end.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
The real September. Joking, everyone relax. But yeah, I love Sapphire. I mean, obviously, it comes in a variety of different colors, as we know, but obviously the purest form, without any impurities, is your white sapphire. But Ceylon white sapphire tends to be the best. Like most sapphires from Sri Lanka tend to be the best of their variety because With white sapphire, even though there's no impurities, they can have a little tinge of color sometimes.
Yes.
A little bit yellow or a little bit brown. Sometimes it can be a little bit bluey, but you want, obviously, a colorless gemstone, you want it to be that pure colorless.
Oh, this is
because
glacier,
sapphire obviously is priced on its color, usually, if it's a colored sapphire. When it comes to your white sapphire, your colorless sapphire, it's all based on the clarity, obviously, and the brilliance, obviously, because there's no color and there's no trace elements within the stone. So Ceylon Sapphire offers you the purest form, beautiful brilliance, beautiful clarity as well, because that's the only thing that can really affect price in a white sapphire is how clean or how pure the actual gemstone is. But we all know sapphire, we all love this gemstone. You know, white sapphire in itself is 100 times rarer than a diamond as well, so they are quite rare. They are beautiful.
Wow, 100 times
100 times rarer than a diamond.
White diamond.
Yeah.
And I think it's quite interesting because obviously we have a lot of very knowledgeable customers who watch here at Gemporia, but I think as a general thought, if you were to go down, I don't know, Oxford Circus one night and stop people on the street and go, what colour's sapphire? They'd all go, blue, 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 blue. And I even think I was out once and I was at a pub somewhere, I was got chatting to someone telling what I do, and I had a pink sapphire on or something, and I said, oh, it's a pink sapphire, and he went, there's no such thing as pink sapphire, you know, because people obviously just assume that it's blue, but there are these rarer varieties of the fancy hues, and like you say, with white sapphire being 100 times rarer than diamonds, and it's almost, well, obviously not impossible, but it's extremely difficult in Mother Nature for there to be no impurities, right, and to form in this cocoon of perfection. Yeah,
100%. This is why usually when you start getting over 1 carat, 1.5 carats in a single stone, it's when those tinges of color start to really become noticeable within those gemstones, within those sapphires. So you want that purest form, and Ceylon offers the best of the best here. But they're clean, they're from the best location, they have beautiful brilliance. Now, even though it is sapphire, and there's a difference between your gemstone having a tinge of color or the pleochroism. Because it is a white sapphire, it will still, under different light sources, offer little flickers and flashes of color, but there's no base color within the actual stone. So the pure stone is colorless as well. So, yeah, I mean, absolutely fantastic. Sapphire is beautiful.
I just think it looks so tasteful and classic as well. It's like white diamonds. They just look so elegant. They go with everything. You look so sophisticated, and this is such an absolute treasure trove. I mean, the designs this morning are just heavenly. Can we just show you a few of the designs up close? Because it's just, oh, look, there you go. I mean, amazing, wow. I mean, look at this jewellery. Yeah. All, of course, set into solid gold, all incredibly refined and beautiful. And like you say, pure. Look
pure.
At that
I mean,
white.
you can see that. You know, there is no tinge of color in any of those gems. Those beautiful designs, beautiful cuts with the marquee cuts and everything like that as well. But the design work here is really where this collection kind of comes to life and stands out. A lot of like high-end designer feels to a lot of these pieces as well, but absolutely incredible. You can see that beautiful brilliance and the luster coming from those white sapphires. Fabulous, ladies and gentlemen. And honestly, the price, and it's the one thing that I've been shocked about, you know, since, you know, joining about, you know, a month or so ago, the prices here are just absolutely ridiculous. Now, white sapphire is not the most expensive sapphire in the world, but it can still, on average, it's around about $1,000 a carat, give or take, depending on obviously the clarity, because that's the only thing that can really affect color. You can buy it for around $500-600 a carat, but in most cases, this sort of material is around about that $1,000-1,200 a carat.
That's very exciting. Well, wait till you see what we're about to get planned for you today. Now, we've got such a variety of designs that you can see there, but what I adore about this collection is that I can almost imagine you buying a few pieces this hour because they all wonderfully kind of relate to each other. They like look at the gorgeous earrings like vine leaves, and then the feathery ring there, and the double wraparound feather, and then you've got the full eternity. And like you would with diamonds, when you're collecting diamonds and you want to layer your diamonds and match your diamonds, you could almost do that. Well, you can definitely do that with this collection.
Oh, 100%, absolutely. You know, the full eternity matches those earrings as well, those channel set earrings. I mean, yeah, they kind of blend beautifully together. So a couple of pieces in this collection for sure.
I'm so excited. I'm wearing the earrings. We're going to start with the full eternity. Now, just want to say, George is going to put something on pre-order. George, which one are you going to put on pre-order, my honey? The feather one. Oh, are you sure you want to put that on pre-order? Okay, look, I've gravitated instantly towards the feather. It's truly exquisite. It's magic, and it's stunning, isn't it? I mean, beautiful. Not only have you got some of the best sapphire in the world there, but the designs here today are, everyone at home is probably going wow and looking at the screen right now, and we're all thinking how stunning the collection is. We are going to be daring and put this on pre-order. And why I say it's going to be daring, because by the time we actually get round to playing this live, certainly with the ring, there will be ring sizes that have already sold out and things like that. So we'll give you a countdown, shall we, before we put that on pre-order. So we'll give you time now to get the web open, get the app open, so you can be one of the first. If you were a regular here at Gemporia, you'll know how. I mean, we just saw it for the last 2 hours. Lots of things sell before I even bring it live to your screen. If you have got your heart set on this exquisite feather collection, we'll talk a little bit about the symbolism of feathers and how important that is as well. And I'm sure you have your reasons why you adore this motif. But we're about to put this on pre-order in the next 15 seconds. If you want to get it now, get ahead of the queue. It's going to be extremely busy this morning. We've already had 2 very busy hours, and it's only going to get busier with Kieran being here this morning. So the lines are now open for pre-orders on the Feather Salon White Sapphire collection. Exquisite, absolutely gorgeous.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm excited for, I mean, the next 2 hours, I'm excited for both. The Alexandrite show that's coming up is phenomenal, and Sapphire. I mean, Sapphire is a fan favorite, regardless of where you go, right? So beautiful designs, beautiful pieces, and wait to see these price points. They're insane.
Now, let's show you one of the first pieces that we're going to bring to you today. And the quality of these designs are incredible. Really solid gold, chunky gold, and something a little bit extra here. We've gone full eternity, haven't we?
Full eternity. Now, white sapphire is actually something we don't see very often anymore in the markets. A lot of the times, because of that tinge of color, because sometimes the clarity isn't that great, they'll either be irradiated or something like that to you know, make them look like a paparacha sort of color, you know, that paparacha colored sapphire rather than obviously the original paparacha. But the quality of the stones here, absolutely incredible. Now, we know it's 100 times rarer than a diamond, but actually in the market, and this is why this collection is incredibly priced, because in the market, sapphires, when you buy a 1, 2, 3, 4 millimeter sapphire, up to about 5 millimeters, they're the same price as white diamonds. So a 5 millimeter white diamond or 5 millimeter white sapphire in the market tends to be the same sort of price.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, this is a 3.5 mil, so you know we're getting there, aren't we?
Could you imagine if that was a full eternity of diamonds? You know, the price point even here would be, you know, £1,500, something like that, right? But this collection is amazing. Whoever purchased this collection for Gemporia obviously secured an unbelievable price point per carat, because these prices are just insane. And you can see that. Not only is it perfectly set in a beautiful full eternity, look at the quality. Perfectly matched for obviously the lack of color, the clarity, the crystallization, but that brilliance, that luster, almost like that fire that you get obviously being that perfect diamond cut, that round brilliant cut here. Beautiful.
And it's extremely hard, isn't it, for gemstones to form without any iron present in the work. That's why you get majority sort of yellow tinges.
Absolutely.
So for it to have formed without any sort of iron present in the earth, to get that pure glacier white is extremely rare. Why is it that Ceylon, because obviously we were talking earlier about Princess Kate obviously having her sapphire from you know, Sri Lanka, previously known as Ceylon. Why is it in these soils that they just produce the most extraordinary sapphires?
It's just obviously Mother Nature obviously put together like the perfect storm within the mineral contents within that location and the impurities that work with this particular, you know, type of mineral, so being your corundum, right? So sapphires, you know, have been mining in Sri Lanka for over 2,000 years, and still to this day they produce some of the world's most beautiful, most expensive sapphires. It's, you know, obviously through those hydrothermal and volcanic events, as that corundum, you know, fights its way to the Earth's surface to be mined, that the impurity levels that go into each color variety is full. But for instance, with the blue sapphire, you get obviously a lot of iron in there, but it has a little bit of titanium, which is why the blue's open as well, and you can see into it. It's not that midnight sort of black. And then obviously with the white sapphire, the lack of the impurities to fight its way to the Earth's surface and kind of ward off all those different impurities. Absolutely, it's fantastic.
It's incredible, and this is such a gorgeous design.
Beautiful.
We very rarely see full eternities. We do quite a lot of half eternities, but to get a full eternity, and it's really beautifully, securely set there with all that channel of chunky, lovely gold. We're already under £1,000. So you mentioned, Kieran, since being here for the last month, our price points.
Yeah, I mean, they're
a bit of a shock.
A massive shock, because obviously I'm in Hatton Garden 3 or 4 times a week, obviously trading and buying gemstones. So I don't really get blasé, and sometimes it's very easy to get blasé, and you know, like, oh, it's Gemporia or whatever network you watch, whatever, you know, where you're buying. You can think, oh, that's a normal price for TV, but it's not a normal price in the market. Realistically, something like this in Hatton Garden, as it is, would probably cost you £1,500, £1,200. all day long.
So we're already better than High Street, but we're going to get so much better for you. We've got 3 ring sizes now left. A few of them have already sold out, like I said earlier, and that's why I really suggest if you love the feather designs to come in early for those, because we've already, look how many of the ring sizes we've already sold out. We sold out J to K, we sold out P to Q and T to U before we came on. Well, the T to U just sold out just now. So please do get checked out early. Everyone pays the final closing price. No one pays any more than anyone else. You can do it several ways. Go on the app, download the Gemporia app, or go on the web, gemporia.com, or call that free phone number, because we are about to do for the only and the full eternity something really, really special this morning.
And it's not a small carat weight, is it? It's nearly 4 carats, 3.7 carats in total. Beautiful. And obviously everything's set into gold because of the quality of these white sapphires, because of that, the purity of them, because of the clarity and the crystallization. Absolutely stunning. We know that the market, obviously right now with gold, is obviously at an all-time high as well. And, you know, gold is not a mineral that planet Earth makes naturally, right? No. So the analysts at Goldman Sachs have predicted if there's no new discovery of gold, it could be mined out by 2035, 2040. So if that happens, the price is just going to go even more crazy. But that under £500 is insane.
£500, $499, and you can get this on split pay for £166 on split pay. It is a lot of gold. It's chunky, it's beautiful, and it's so refined and classic. I mean, you're never going to get bored of something like this, are you? It's a total classic in your jewelry wardrobe, and like Kieran said, 100 times rarer than diamonds. So perhaps you were thinking about owning something similar to this in diamond, but hey, probably didn't even think white sapphire was an option.
No,
right?
Absolutely not, because most jewelers, it's very difficult to find white sapphire in the open market that is this pure. It'll be a little bit brownish or a little bit yellow, or maybe have a tinge of blue coming through. But obviously, when it's a white sapphire or a colorless gemstone, you don't want to have any background or base color within that stone. You want to be able to see straight through it. Obviously, being sapphire is going to be pleochromatic, have that pleochroism, right? So you will see those flickers and flashes that you see there coming around on the camera. But the cut is not finished.
Oh, wait 1 minute. Right, let's see who's done it so far then, George. So, we've got Warwickshire, congratulations. Kent, Hertfordshire, Yorkshire, Tyne and Wear, congratulations, okay? We are about to do something so exciting. Everyone pays the final closing price. You're going to get the full eternity. This is the only white sapphire with a full eternity, right? I don't even think we've got a half eternity ring, actually. We've got like really beautiful designs that are really intricate and different with the marquise cuts. However, this is a real outstanding classic. And we are running out of spaces. I've got 1 left in an R to S, 2 left in an L to M, and 3 in an N to O. Are you ready? Every penny, every pound going to come out of this. What are we doing, Georgie? You ready?
And remember, solid gold as well. A lot of gold in here as well.
A lot of gold. Full eternity of pure ice white sapphire.
Ridiculous.
This is, and these are big stones as well. Yeah. And you were saying that, you know, once you get to the 5 mil, you're neck and neck with diamond value.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sapphire and diamonds are famously the most precious, most expensive precious stones.
Absolutely, right? Yeah. And obviously 9 on most scale partners, so it's something that you can wear every single day, not really have to worry about it. Yeah, but from 1 mil to 5 mil, the diamonds, white diamonds, colorless diamonds, and sapphires tend to be the similar sort of price range. So that at £399 is crazy. Also, remember, what's the gram weight of gold in here? It's got to be over 2.5 grams, sure. 2.78. So 2.8 grams of gold near enough. But in Hatton Garden, gold sells from about 175 to 240 pounds per gram for 9 karat gold. So just that price point for the gold weight. And look, you don't need me to tell you that. If you've been in the jewelry store in the last kind of 6 months and looked at just a 9 karat yellow gold or white gold band, you know they're about 400 or 500 pounds realistically now.
And you say you're at Hatton Garden 3 days a week now?
Yeah, usually 3-4 days a week I'm there. Yeah, buying, trading, designing, or cutting stones or something like that. But yeah, these prices are just
1,500.
Yeah, but 1,200 to 1,500 on that wouldn't be a price point that I would look and think, it wouldn't be a threatening price to me. It'd be a realistic.
Would you ever see 399?
Never. No, absolutely not. No way.
This is so exciting. Right, look, you can get this L to M, N to O now finally left. It's about to sell out. Best of luck to each and every one of you. I know we've got the really stunning marquise designs coming up, but that is an absolute classic. Congratulations. You'll keep that forever. And this is the thing, like you were saying, sapphire is not only one of the hardest gemstones. Apparently, is it right that it's also got one of the highest melting points or something? So, like, for example, like with the London Great Fire, you know, how, in the time, a lot of the diamonds were like fuel is just burnt away, whereas all in the house fires, all the sapphires.
Yeah,
remain.
the melting point is greater than that of a diamond. So it's when you heat treat a sapphire, you have to heat treat it. You don't really have to worry about the temperature going into it or anything like that, because it takes a lot to melt a sapphire away is near enough impossible. Obviously.
So in that sense, it's almost more durable than a diamond in that way. Obviously, it's not in durability. 10 on the Mohs scale diamonds, 9 on the Mohs scale sapphires. It's the second hardest gemstone in the whole world. That's why it's chosen a lot for engagement rings. Yeah. And this would make an incredible alternative to a diamond, sure. Because it's a bit quirky, it's a bit cool. It's like a white sapphire.
Absolutely.
I love that.
And it's the original stone for an engagement ring is a sapphire, of course, right? Before diamonds were ever a thing, sapphire was the original engagement ring, with the original gemstone. Yeah.
Interesting. Right, let's do the earrings that match now. These are stunning.
Yeah, I like these.
So elegant.
I would wear these.
Would you?
Yeah,
Oh,
I wear little hoops.
What are you wearing now?
I've got 2 diamonds on each side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, these are your sapphire hoops, white salon sapphires in a lot of chunky gold here. And you can see they're just a perfect little hoop style, almost like a huggy style on these two, and really secure on the backs.
And again, good carat, 1 carat in each ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. 3.5 millimeters, so the same size as the ring, so they are like a perfect match. And there's no point of doing almost a full eternity in a pair of earrings, because once they get to the bottom, they're not going to see any of the sapphires in the back, so you're just going to be paying extra for sapphires that you don't see.
And these are going to be the most amazing value for money. Now, I'm sorry to say, already 10 of these have sold out on the pre-order, so I've only got 7 left on these. So please do be quick. I know these are some of the most popular designs that we do, the huggy hoops. And these are great size stones as well. They really give impact. They're not like tiny little melee sizes, are they? These are 3.5 mils.
Yeah, big stones, beautiful setting. Channel setting, obviously very difficult to do, very time consuming as well. And obviously with the channel set, you tend to use a lot of gold. So that's why they tend to be more expensive as well. But again, under £500 straight away is ridiculous.
And we're talking about Sri Lanka here, formerly known as Ceylon, known as the jewel box of the Indian Ocean, produces some of the finest gemstones on the planet and famously the finest sapphires. But these are the purest sapphires with no impurities whatsoever, no trace elements of iron or titanium or chromium, which would determine it as a completely different stone. This is the purest sapphire known to man. So if you've always loved sapphire, if it's your birthstone as well as mine and Kieran's, we're September babies. We love this stone, and this is a great opportunity to get it. That is 100 times rarer than diamonds in this beautiful huggy gold hoop style.
Yeah, beautiful, big stones. Again, perfectly matched. And, matching gemstones that are, that's ridiculous, £299. But matching blue sapphires, pink sapphires, yellow sapphires is difficult. But matching gemstones that are colorless is even more difficult than matching gemstones that have a color or impurities within them.
Tiniest little tin.
You're going to, especially if you're setting them right next to each other, they have to be perfect.
That's so true, actually. Yeah, I suppose it's a bit like diamond matching as well, and it's like such a rigorous scale of, different grades of just white diamonds. They don't have all those different grades of pink diamonds, for example, do they? All the different colour scale.
Yeah, exactly.
Well done, loads of it. We've got people from Australia joining us this morning in Queensland. Great to see you there. Lancashire, Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire. It's busy, busy, busy. We've got 4 left. 10 had already gone before we brought these live. Lots of you getting hot on the pre-orders, by the way, and already ordering the beautiful feather earrings, the feather pendant and the feather ring. They're already on pre-orders. But now, live, we're doing the gorgeous white sapphire hoops for $299. You can get it on the app, on the Gemporia app, or on our website, gemporia.com, or, of course, call our lovely free phone number to talk to our call centre, who are on the other side of that call, waiting to take your order. Congratulations, 3 last left.
And again, if you look at the sheer size of these, 1 carat in each ear. Most of the time when you buy any kind of huggy hoop earring, say you're getting 0.8, maybe 1 mil, 1.2 millimeter stones, you're maybe getting kind of half a carat in total. So you get 1 carat in each ear. It's pretty fabulous at £299. It's about 150 pounds a carat, which is insane.
Such classics. You're going to wear these day in, day out. They're going to go with everything. They're incredibly sophisticated and chic. And I also think quite youth-giving, like a little huggy hoop.
Absolutely.
There's something quite youthful about it. I remember my mum, I once took her to the Soho House Festival in Chiswick. Have you ever heard it? Yeah. And we got tickets to it. It's a really nice festival. My mum had never been to a festival before. And she was like, I'm going to dress and be a bit trendy. Anyway, she wore this pink dress, and these gold hoops, and honestly, I've never in my life seen her look so young. She looks so cool, and she looks so like youth-giving. And I do think a gold hoop, especially as you get a little bit older and you want to look younger without like looking out of place, it looks fantastic. I do think they're very youth-giving. Right, let's do oh wow, okay, lots of pre-orders going on the feathers. So I've just had an update from our producer who's just had chance to look at the pre-orders. They are going. Take a little look at this. This is the white Salon Sapphire.
It's a fabulous collection, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning? So whimsical, and that wonderful elegance and almost lightness to this. They're almost like floating, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. And the marquise cut, obviously a very difficult cut to do, a very wasteful cut, therefore a very expensive cut. So, I mean, a collection like that, a couple of £1,000, to get all of those together, maybe £4,000 or £5,000 in reality to buy that whole kind of suite, for sure.
It's extraordinary when you think about the value for money that you're going to get on real, legitimate, quality gemstones. These are genuine Ceylon white sapphires. They're not lab created. These are from the famed Sri Lankan mines that have been beloved. Did you say for 2,000 years it's
Over
been mined?
2,000 years they date back to finding sapphires in Sri Lanka, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's the ultimate,
Incredible.
isn't it?
Absolutely.
Right, so let's do now the... Oh, right, this piece, can I just say, when I saw this with my own two eyes,
Already
my
down to
gosh,
3.
it's brand new, and guess how many we've got left on the pre-orders? After all the pre-orders, we've got 3. Oh no, sorry, 2. 1 in the N to O, 1 in the P to Q. You have got to be so quick on these sort of pieces, the feathers and this. We've got 1 in the N to O, 1 in the P to Q. Do not hesitate, just check out. It's about to go, literally.
Yeah, but that's kind of that feather design with the marquee cut. The feather of the angel wing design is very kind of Fabergé, aren't they? Very beautiful looking. Maybe like Harry Winston do similar sort of designs like this. But again, as soon as you walk into Fabergé or Harry Winston and you know you're going to buy a piece of jewelry, you know you're going to be spending a lot of money.
A lot of money.
A lot of money.
I was wearing this earlier, and you know how I was saying about how you can kind of layer these designs. I mean, if you really wanted to get the most beautiful collection, and you are thinking about the look at how they have this relationship, this wonderful simpatico with each other. It just all matches so prettily together. Right, literally 249.
It's ridiculous.
In gold.
So hold on.
That's complicated to set those stones
very,
like that.
Very complicated. Also, So you remember, obviously, when you get a marquee cut, it starts usually as like an oval, and you cut away that oval to create the perfect marquee cut. But a jeweler charges you for that wastage because they're cutting away that stone. A lot of the times, marquee cuts in gemstone now are only done kind of if they're on order. If somebody's come in and they want that specialized cut, because jewelers don't want to waste that material, and if they do, they charge you for it. So £249 again, and these carat weights are not small. It's 2 carats of pure white sapphire. You can see that purity, that crystallization. There's nothing impeding that brilliance. Stunning.
It is stunning. I can't believe we've done that price. Best of luck to each and every one of you. I know it's very busy out there. Remember, check out to confirm and secure. It will be oversubscribed, that one. Right, now we're going to do next this very pretty, almost looks like a ballerina or a star or a flower. There's something ever so elegant about it. It's coming up next. Is there any chance I could just get a gold chain? If there is one there, so I can just show you around the neckline.
But again, a lot of marquee cuts in this design. I understand marquee cuts tend to show off. If you're getting top quality colorless stones, marquee cuts are great because they give you that beautiful brilliance as that light kind of bounces up and down those facets on the pavilion of the stone. And when it comes to a marquee cut, the perfect marquee cut is when the length is double the width, because then all the facets on the pavilion mirror up, so that white light just bounces around them perfectly and it's broken down to its component parts. That is stunning.
Look at this for elegance. I mean, wow. I mean, perhaps you've been looking for what you thought for a diamond pendant for a while, and it possibly hadn't even crossed your mind to go for Ceylon white sapphire. But, Kieran stated how it's actually 100 times rarer to get Ceylon white or any white sapphire of this purity than it would be for a diamond equivalent. And I think, often it's about knowing, right? Because I think everybody knows what a diamond is, but does everybody know about white sapphire?
No, most, again, like you said at the beginning of the show, most people think sapphire is just blue. That's it. They don't think it comes in any other color. And sapphire comes pretty much every color under the rainbow, right? Even, down to like silver sapphire. But when you're talking about white sapphire, obviously white sapphire come from a few different locations, but like any sapphire, when you get that Sri Lankan, that Ceylon material, it tends to be the best. But
glacier there, isn't it? It's just like, you know, when something is so white, it almost like illuminates. It's like it's almost another color again. I can't even explain it. It's not even white. It's illuminating. It's so bright and vivid. Beautiful. The brilliance is stunning.
Stunning. And you can see that as that white light bounces up and down those facets, you know, with just slight little movements, you can see that beautiful brilliance. That's incredible. And I love when designers put different cuts together as well, because it just shows how the light interacts with both of those cuts and shows you that different brilliance. That's
now,
beautiful.
when you're working in Hatton Garden, and let's say I came to you and I said, right, I've got these sapphires, can you make and set those gemstones? Now, it's quite a complicated design, this, and you know, the way that they've all been placed. I mean, just the design in itself, and obviously we know the value of the sapphires are great. We know the value of gold, obviously, but the actual design on this is quite an expensive design.
Absolutely. The design, you'd probably have to, it would be quicker to CAD something like that, because if you did it by hand, it would take, you know, a long time and obviously be even more expensive. But to CAD something in Hatton Garden, it's like a minimum about £750. Minimum.
So 1 minute, just to set the stones in London,
that's just the
it's going to cost you £750.
No, that's just the design.
Yeah,
that's nothing with the setting. That's just to do the gold, to CAD it, and then obviously you melt obviously put it onto a wax stream, melt the gold and gold. That's $750. Then that setting process is even, you know, we usually charge jeweler to jeweler about £5 a stone.
You've got to pay for the gemstones, you've got to pay for the gold, you've got to pay for it. So it's coming up to,
your cost is around about £1,000, £1,200. So as a jeweler, you're going to have to, you know, at least sell it for £2,000 to make it worthwhile.
Really?
Yeah. You have to remember, most jewelers, it's not uncommon for a jeweler to work with 1,000% markup.
Yeah.
Like
1,000%.
1,000% markup is kind of 800 to 1,000%. Like one of the lowest.
What are we doing here at Gemporia? We make piddly little margins. We need to up our game.
Well, actually, believe it or not, one of the lowest margins in the industry is 300% margin. And that's Tiffany's. And they're one of the lowest. Look at their price points.
1 minute. Sorry, Kieran. £199. You cannot even just get this designed in Hatton Garden for £199, let alone the cost of the gold, let alone the cost of the Ceylon sapphire. You know, I am so proud of what we do here at Gemporia. This is absolute dreams come true right now in some of the most delicate, beautiful, decorative jewellery with fine materials. I mean, this is, you know how you sell semi-precious and precious jewelry?
Yes.
This is precious jewelry.
Precious, absolutely. You know, one of your big fours, your precious gemstone, and it's, you know, from the best location that money can buy. It's the purest form of sapphire in the world, obviously being colorless with no trace elements or impurities within that gemstone. The brilliance, the clarity, the crystallization, it ticks every single box to be the best of what it is. And then you set it into gold, one of the, you know, the world's rarest minerals at this moment in time, obviously one of the most expensive, more expensive than platinum, and then you sell it for under £200.
It is laughable. It's actually
Absolutely.
laughable. But we have so much fun here this morning, and this is the way to start your Friday. Absolutely. And I know you possibly were just flicking on. You thought, I never thought I was going to buy a white sapphire and gold this morning. But when the opportunities come, right, for £199, go for it. Look, what have you got to lose? You've got a 30-day no-quibble money-back guarantee. It's free to call or free to check out on gemporia.com or the app. Go for it. It's a stunning piece of jewellery. Now, talking about stunning jewellery, the incredible feathers that are really making some headway on our pre-orders, by the way. Just to give you a big heads up on this one, it's going to be incredibly competitive to get hold of these. At the moment, they are on pre-order. So if you do call our call centre or go onto the web, you can actually reserve your place in this auction now. It will be oversubscribed by the look of the reaction on the pre-orders and how many people are watching the auction. I would just get involved earlier rather than later. Right, so next up we're going to do did you say? The band of marquees. Oh. So again, the simpatico with the whole collection, and if you did want to layer a few pieces in this collection, because it is so beautiful, this is going to be a really lovely one to have to kind of go with the feather, for example, because it's all with marquise, but it's a half eternity.
Yeah,
isn't that clever? I've not seen a design like that.
No, me either, actually. But it does
pretty?
really works, doesn't it? Yeah. But those marquee cuts are massive.
And look at the elegance of this, how it almost floats on the finger. There's something, I don't know whether it just sort of feel incredibly elegant and sophisticated and refined. Look at the silhouette of that. It's a gorgeous ring, isn't it? I mean, what a half eternity.
Massive. 7 by 3.5 millimeters, right? So the length is double the width, which is the perfect cut for a marquee cut, because then all those facets mirror each other, and that white light can just obviously goes to work and produce that matte.
Well,
Are you joking? The 4 marquee cuts make up 1.5 carats alone. That's ridiculous.
Do you like being here at Gemporia, Kieran? It's fun, isn't it?
Honestly, I think this place is going to give me a heart attack in the price point. I mean, I wouldn't, honestly, those 4 white sapphires as loose gems, just a little collection of 4, I wouldn't sell for £200, just as loose stones.
Wow. And then you're getting all the gold, the setting, everything, you know, amazing value for money. I'm so excited for you to get it home and see how beautiful this is on. Donna, well done. Lisa, congratulations. Right, collector, do check out. I've only got 1 in a PTQ left now. It is going to sell out. So whoever gets that PTQ, best of luck. Try your hand, because it's not been checked out yet, okay? Collector on Qbuster, it could still be yours. Don't give up. You never ever know. And anything that you do miss out on, because I know it's a busy show and I know lots of people are missing out, if you want to put yourself on the wish list of anything that does sell out, if it ever does pop back into stock, we'll contact you so you can get hold of it, because it is super competitive out there this morning. Right. Let's do the flower marquise, which is yeah,
this is beautiful with that the attention to detail and the gold work, the filigree work, everything. I mean, this is
possibly kind of the big cocktail piece, isn't it? I mean, I'd say this and the obviously the feather piece, which is extraordinary. Another beautiful motif that we all connect with is of course lovely flowers, and this is the ultimate flower piece, very sort of Bulgari inspired.
Oh, that's lovely. That looks like an antique or an estate piece of jewellery as well, which obviously will always come with a massive sort of price tag on it as well. Out of everything we've done so far, I would put that, if I was selling everything, that would be the most expensive one so far.
And working in Hatton Garden 4 days a week, what are you finding are the trends? Like, what do people gravitate? Is it the antique kind of style jewellery?
Antique and estate jewellery always is a winner. It's always popular, but they're always so expensive, right? So they tend to be the most expensive ones. And obviously, because they have a lot of the colorless gemstones in those antique sort of designs as well, but you can really see those tinge of color, especially in the old cutting as well, that the way, those are old rose cuts and things like that. But this would be the one that I would put up as the most expensive one that we've done so far.
Really? Okay, so this is valued at the most expensive one so far. Would this be at the centerpiece of the shop window? Absolutely,
100%. Everything would be, lined up to draw your eye to this piece.
Right, okay, and we're already at $499. Yeah. The carat weight on this one is fantastic. You've got all marquise cut, making the petals and the wonderful, delicate way in which those brilliant rounds have been placed in between the petals. And again, look at that.
It's insane. Honestly, just the golds were, if you went to a jeweler and just had to have the gold piece made without any sapphires in there, with that detail and that sort of floral design with just gold, you would pay way more than £199 with that filigree and milligrain work on the edges as well, but just incredibly beautiful. And you can see that white light dispersion through every single facet there. Stunning. And
I just want to be very, very clear to anyone who's just flicking over right now. This is not lab created. No. This is not man-made glass or Swarovski or anything like that. And that's no disrespect to those companies, because you know what, you're doing your thing. But in gold, they will be charging you this, or potentially even more, for a lab created and a crystal. Now, Kieran, this is Salon. This is the ultimate pedigree of location when it comes to our famous sapphire. I mean, world class.
It's world class. It's world renowned. The most expensive sapphires in the world always tend to be Salon. The 3 world records, blue sapphires, 1, 2, and 3 are all Salon, right?
Really?
It produces the world's finest sapphires. But just by saying that, it sounds like every sapphire that comes out of this location is great. Not every sapphire that comes out of the mine is going to be that perfect specimen with that beautiful color or colorless, with that beautiful clarity or crystallization. You're talking about, even though it's the best location in the world for sapphire, in terms of quality, you're probably looking at the top 1 to 2% for a white sapphire.
Yeah. And you can see that because we were looking for the 4 C's, aren't we? We're looking for clarity. Well, you can see how they're magnified as much as it is. Absolutely eye clean, beautiful clarity. You've got the colour. Well, we talk about colour, but in this instance, we want to see it as colourless as possible.
Absolutely.
No tones of yellows, no tones of greens or anything like that in there. It's just pure glacier white. It's extraordinary. And then, of course, you've got great carat weight, and you've got amazing cutting. I mean, you've got the marquise, for goodness sakes. Yeah. And talking about marquise, the way that they're cutting the feather pieces, which are going berserk.
This is what we've all been
pre-orders.
waiting for, hasn't
yeah,
it?
This
is what we've been waiting for.
It is just a stunning collection. I've never seen anything quite like it. It really is the star of the show. Take a look at this collection coming up. Is it in 2 more auctions? Oh, we're going to do it now! Oh, we're going to do it now! Oh my goodness. Right, okay. It's happening, everybody. Get ready, brace yourselves. We're about to bring you the feather ring, the feather pendant, and the earrings. Now, this is, without doubt, one of the most extraordinary designs we brought to you on Gemporia. I know a lot of us connect deeply spiritually with feathers. I know it can mean a lot for a lot of you at home, and it is just one of the most beautiful designs. We're going to bring it to you now, and we're going to do it in 3 separate auctions. We're going to go to a very short break. We're going to be back. Get ready, get your phones ready if you call, if you use your app, get the app open now. Get ready to put it into your basket and check out, because it's happening right here, right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Welcome back. Now, this is the piece de resistance, the feather suite. Now, we're about to open the lines. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Now, this has got to be one of the most stunning collections, hasn't it, that we've done with White Sapphire?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, every single piece here is perfect. Whether you're just going to buy one, or you're going to, try and go for the whole suite. But obviously, very, very popular. Big marquee cuts across the board here. But that design is beautiful. I love how that ring is obviously, you've got that slight gap and that slight bypass as well. Beautiful.
Look at this. Really has such a lovely energy to it, these designs as well. They just feel like such positive motifs to have in your jewellery wardrobe, and very unique. We've never done anything quite like this before. We're going to start with the ring, okay? I'm just going to share with you an up-close view of this, and like Kieran's just saying there, that's the open piece, and it is actually physically open, isn't it?
It is, yes.
It's not closed up at all, that gap. Let me show you. Can you see there? Such a sophisticated and elegant design, and I've got to say, very comfortable. Why? I mean, you look at that and you think, oh, it's actually going to be comfortable to wear, but there must be a comfort finish at the back there, the way that it
fully polished out at the back there, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't dig in at all, and I've been wearing this all day. And when I say all day, I have been up since 3 a.m. So if you're going, what are you on about all day? It's only 9:45. For me, it's like, 5 in the afternoon. But anyway, no, honestly, it's really, 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 really comfortable. And I think that would be my kind of concern, thinking it looks amazing, it looks gorgeous, but is it comfortable? Well, look, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get this home, try it on, see what I mean in terms of the way that it's been finished. It's extremely well made.
Yeah, it's beautifully made, and you can see that the attention to detail, because it's the attention to detail, the little things where jewelers kind of tend to let themselves down, whether that's, not fully polishing the back of the design so it has that sort of comfort fit, but this is beautiful. I love it when that ring, that bypass sort of style, it's always very popular, but it's for me, obviously, it's all about the quality of these gemstones and at the price points that we're doing, because remember that these are not realistic price points. We all like to live and shop in this kind of TV bubble, but in reality, gemstones of this sort of caliber, of this rarity, from this location, tend to be the ones that cost you thousands and thousands. And we've seen, you know, salon sapphires go well into the millions and millions of dollars before in terms of values and at auctions and things like that. But you're talking about the purest sapphire that money can buy. There's no impurities, there's no trace elements. And the only thing that kind of really damages the price point of a white sapphire is that clarity, because obviously there's no color, so you're looking at that clarity here. These are all guaranteed eye clean. You can see that that camera is what, 30 to 40 times magnification. Look at the clarity of those stones. Absolutely perfect in every single aspect.
Right, we're already at a deal which I know nobody could expect to see, something like $399 on your high street. This is genuine Sri Lankan, the jewel box of the Indian Ocean sapphire, without question, textbook quality, eye clean in this elegant feather that can symbolize such spirituality for so many of us. It's such a wonderful motif that we've seen in some of the most gorgeous jewelry. Think about the Fly and Flutter collection by Van Cleef & Opals. This has got that Parisian elegance that just absolutely oozes sophistication and class. I love it. I think it's such a stylish piece.
It really is. Look at the fire. You know, white sapphire is not a gemstone that brings you fire, right? It has obviously pleochrosm, it can have brilliance, but that fire just goes to show you just the quality of the stone, and obviously it has to be cut to perfection. You know, you need, you know, good quality rough, and then the cutting has to be perfect. So, you know, to break that white light down, to give you that little bits of the fire and dispersion, as you can see they're coming off every single facet, is just fabulous. In every single aspect, this ring is perfect.
Now, if you want to go for it, do be quick, because we are selling out. Oh my goodness, right, okay. J to K and T to U have they've only got one left now. They're about to go any second now. First come, first serve. This is a ridiculous opportunity. £249, but let's face it, the star of the show.
Oh, absolutely. And a gemstone that, you know, realistically, this sort of quality is around about $1,000 a carat. You can go online and check that. You'll see some that'll say white sapphire can start around $400 or $500 a carat, but that's obviously when you're talking about the lower quality. This sort of quality, you know, that top 2-3%, you're looking at around that $800 to $1,200 a carat.
It's gorgeous. Believe you me, get this home, try it on, you're going to adore it. And it's going to go with everything. It's just going to instantly elevate your outfit. It's so flattering on the finger. It's ridiculously comfortable, because that's one of my concerns. I looked at it and thought, is it going to be comfortable? Yes, it's so comfortable. The way that it's been comfort polished at the back. You can get this home, try it on, see what I mean? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you love it, go for it, especially...
What?
Kieran's going, you can't.
Don't do it.
George just said, we're going lower. Yes, we are. I know. Look,
I don't think we need to.
Look at the phone lines.
Lots of people there.
I know. But look, we want to make this one show to remember, and with Kieran here, I'm actually quite enjoying seeing Kieran so shocked at the prices, because obviously, if you're working in Hatton Garden 4 days a week, you're seeing the kind of real-life jewellery world so regularly. You really don't take it for granted. I mean, I've got to be honest, we probably do take it for granted a little bit here. Sometimes at Gemporia, we're all guilty of it, aren't we? We see deal after deal after deal, and because of our buying power, because of the way that we shop and make and design jewellery, like you're saying, normally the jewellery industry can work on hundreds of % margin, can't it?
Absolutely.
We work on tiny, tiny margins, but that's because we have the audiences. We've got a lot of people shopping right now. You know, how many times do you see 30 people in a Hatton Garden shop buying the same ring?
I mean, sometimes there are shops that will maybe get 5 or 6 customers for the whole week, right? But they don't mind, because it just takes that one customer to spend 50 grand or 100 grand or 200 grand, right? But you have to remember, jewelry is not like a necessity. I know we need it in our lives, but it's not a necessity, right? Nobody wakes up and goes, I need to spend 50 grand on a ring today. Even if you have the money to do it, you don't. It's not a necessity. It's a want, but
it's a luxury.
It's a luxury for sure. These prices are not realistic. This is a luxury item, really not even at nowhere near a high street price at £249.
It's a true luxury item. It's solid gold. It's real sapphire. You might be going, well, isn't sapphire blue? No, the rarer varieties of sapphire are the fancy colours. And this is the absence of colour. This is the pure sapphire. This had to form in Sri Lanka for millions and millions of years with absolutely no impurities near it. So if any other element got in there, it would disrupt the colour. You would see like a tone of green or of yellow or something like that in there. No, you've got pure, incredible ice white, which is a near-on miracle. And this morning, we are bringing you this gorgeous feather design in gold for not even $249. Everyone pays the final closing price. No one pays any more than anyone else. Are you ready for the ultimate star of the collection?
Under £200 is insane. It honestly, it is insane. You're getting, as Rachel, you've just mentioned there, the rarest, for one of the rarest varieties of sapphires, obviously behind your paparazzi sapphire. It's pure, it's clean, it's crystallized, right? These prices are not real. But not only that, you're getting it in gold with a cut that tends to be the most wasteful cut and one of the most expensive in the market.
Yeah. And the design, the element of design is just stunning. You know, that is not an easy setting to do, to be able to get this feather or leaf or however you see it, just beautifully colouring up the hand. It's ridiculously comfortable for such a intricate setting. I want you to feel that when you get it home. And look, we're going to give you that backup of a 30-day money-back guarantee so you can get it home. Try this on. See what I mean? It is genuinely really, really comfortable. You can't even notice that you're wearing it. And that would be my only thing if I was watching it there, because you've got that little curl of the vine there kind of going on. You're thinking, well, how is it actually going to feel to wear? I'm telling you now, it's super, super comfy. I've been wearing it all day. I've been up since 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been wearing it for a long time. And it feels so, so comfortable. Now, I've got lots of you there. Beryl, congratulations to you, lovely. Dawn, Fiona, Anne, Beverly, Jenny, Gail, David. It's such a pleasure to have you there. We've got collectors from Swansea and Yorkshire and collector in Victoria, Australia. Welcome to the show. It's lovely to see so many people all over the globe watching this morning. Or will it be nighttime there for you? I'm guessing. What's the time in Australia?
I think it's, are they 11 hours difference?
They're earlier than us, aren't they? Because they're always celebrating New Year before we are.
Yeah, it should be.
So yeah, it'll be late there. Yeah.
Friday
Good
night,
evening to you in Victoria. Well done. Right, 5 left. Okay, we've got ring sizes there available. There's a lot of people with it in baskets and webs, so I don't know how quickly it's going to sell out. But best of luck to you all. What a stunning, stunning, stunning ring. Now we're going to do the earrings next. I've had these on all morning as well. And by the way, for those of you all asking about the Sleeping Beauty necklace, she is coming up. This is, I feel like an absolute princess wearing this. Look at that.
Yeah, it's a beautiful necklace. That perfect duck egg blue.
So this is coming up soon. Oh yes, collector in London. Don't say that, Kieran. Jewelry is an absolute necessity.
For us, yes, we need it in our lives, but in reality, I know none of us like to live in reality either. So.
No, well, at the end of the day, you know, all the fine things in life, my darling, are necessities when you have to be, you know, we have to have gorgeous jewelry, don't we? Right, let's do it. So let's do we're going to do the earrings, then we're going to do the pendant next to finish, okay? Now, I've got these on. And George has just said he's enjoying seeing Kieran just absolutely jaw-dropped on the floor. So he's going to do something really, really bonkers now. He's going to do one big crash. Look at his face. We're going to do one big crash. First come, first serve. There's only 12 left of these now. Lots of these have already been secured online. Look. The earrings, $199 for double trouble for the earrings. Yeah. You've got 2, you know, normally earrings, is it normally double the price?
Yeah, minimum sort of double the price, double the amount of work as well. And especially with the design like this, so you can wear, obviously dropping as well, you can wear them as climbers as well if you want to be like the vine climbing up the ear as well, right?
I mean, little, that's a clever idea. Oh yeah.
Very cool.
How would you wear yours?
£199 again, it's just... Remember that these are all in gold, George, right? I mean, the hour's over, but I mean, everything's been in gold and the price points have been insane.
99.
So like a cat in here?
I don't know, somebody's, I think it might be next door studio or something, there's somebody shouting about something or other. 199, probably about this price. Doing these gorgeous salon white sapphires for the most incredible opportunity this morning. A big queue on the phones on those. Well done to you. Right, pendant now to match to get the full suite. Here we go. Now this is absolutely angelic, isn't it? It really is. Such a serene, beautiful emblem. Wear that every day. I mean, what I love about white sapphire like this as well, you can wear this every single day.
Every single day with everything,
yeah, and it can be so symbolic as well. Beautiful angel feather. Now, let me show it up against the neckline. You can wear this every single day. Layer it with your other jewellery that you've got. It will match with every outfit that you wear. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Now you're thinking, what you're thinking? 249 because this is a kind of bigger stones. At least 199. No, we're not even stopping here. Okay? Get on those lines. Be super, super quick. This is your real salon white pure sapphire. The purest sapphire Mother Nature can create. No impurities. just pure elegance in the most wasteful cut, but the most elegant cut.
Well, the way I'm always, and you know, every time I sit on there and you know look at these price points and they're going low, because I just think, you know, for the people who are going to have to try to replace these gemstones, for us as a company, we won't be able to buy them and make them and sell. It's not sustainable to keep going lower and lower and lower and lower and lower.
No, especially with rising gold prices, rising gemstone prices. What have we seen with sapphire prices over this sort of current trend?
Sapphire, you know, your 4 precious gemstones kind of year in, year out are always kind of going up every single year. Yeah, they always tend to go up as well.
Especially something like sapphire that's so famous, so universally loved.
But this...
God, right, literally, first come, first serve. This feels like we're doing a clearance hour. This is ridiculous for such a beloved piece of jewelry. And honestly, we've had so many messages about this collection. We all love it so much. Go, go, go. Lots of you coming on in. My grandma's wedding necklace made at home in India by family jewellers is Ceylon white sapphire with a cashmere blue in the centre. So I love it. Wow.
Well done.
That's gorgeous. Oh, wow. It is a stone that, as well, that if you love diamonds, Kieran has been telling us how this is actually 100 times rarer than a white diamond. And not too dissimilar in cost, actually, in Hatton Garden. You were saying that when it gets to 5 mil round.
They're all, from 1 mil to 5 mil, they're roughly the same price as a white sapphire, or sapphire in general, the same price. A 1 mil sapphire is roughly the same price as a 1 mil diamond, up to about 5 mil, and then the diamond starts to kind of increase in price.
Okay, got you. So yeah, you know, and that's where we're at. We're at 3.5 mil, I think, for some of these. Wow, the phone's
yeah. If those were diamonds and they were even like a low color and a low clarity, they would still be way more than 149. Even like, you know, down the alphabet into like the NMO in terms of color and down to clarity into the I clarity. For those sizes, we would be more than 149. This is phenomenal.
That's the thing. There's no compromise with this collection. You know, it's not like you're looking at it and going, yeah, it's a really good price for white sapphire, but it's heavily included, or but you've got tinges of yellow. No, you've got pure white. You've got incredible clarity. You've got stunning cut. I mean, there is no compromise. You're getting perfection for the most ridiculous deal. Congratulations. Loads of you there who haven't checked out for some reason, make sure you do check out to secure the deal, because that price can alter anytime. It could go, it definitely won't go lower in price, but it definitely could go higher in price. So do make sure you check that one out. Right. There's one thing we haven't mentioned, which is, oh, no, we have mentioned. We mentioned it. George just said we haven't mentioned it, but I think we did mention it once, about the manager's special that we're doing very, very soon. Now,
I love this gem.
We're going to do it right now. There's been quite a few people saying, "What's that necklace? What's that necklace? What's that necklace?" So let's do it now. It's a manager special. We'll be back in a moment to bring you this luxurious stone all the way from Arizona. If you want to come in now, the bidding has begun. This is your chance to feel like a queen wearing Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
So, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. What can you tell us about this legend?
I love Sleeping Beauty. I mean, I'm a fan of turquoise, even the ones that have the kind of the matrix veins included. It's just a beautiful gemstone. But obviously, Sleeping Beauty turquoise from Arizona was actually made popular by Italian jewelers when the Parisian material kind of ran out and became depleted, because that was another location that was that pure kind of duck egg or robin egg blue. But this is a gemstone that they stopped mining it in kind of 2011. Then the mine became a copper mine, obviously, because copper is the element that gives this, obviously, this beautiful color as well. But not everything that came out of the mine when the mine was in production was this perfect. You know, they never really had any of the matrix veins inclusions, but a lot of them were a little bit green or a little bit white or a little bit kind of potchy looking and stagnant in their color, but these are perfect. In the height of its mining, you used to be able to buy a kilo of rough for about $50. For about a kilo of rough when it was in heavy production, you know, in the early 2000s and the 90s and things like that. Now, a good friend of mine, Mario, who sells turquoise and coral, he now sells a kilo for $50,000.
Oh my, I literally just got spine tingles.
So it was $50
some people have
a
got
kilo.
Very rich.
$50 a kilo in the late 90s, the early 2000s. Today, he sells a kilo for $50,000.
Well, you know, we've stockpiled. We've invested in this heavily back in 2011 when we knew the mines were going to close. I can't believe that.
Yeah, and the price of Sleeping Beauty turquoise
What's
last
that
year
an appreciation of, like, I can't even do the maths on that.
Well, $50 a kilo to $50,000 a kilo. I mean, it's a massive jump. It's 1,000 times.
And that's
isn't it?
really not in that long a time. And what was that in the last sort of 25 years?
Well, no, from the mine closing.
Oh, from the mine closing.
From the mine closing, yeah. So, like, in the last kind of 15 years or so, the price increase has been massive. And actually, last year alone, Mario, the gentleman who, you know, he was one of the biggest stockholders of Sleeping Beauty turquoise when he was just buying a lot of the material. He put his prices up 3 times last year. Just in 1 year, put the price up 3 times.
But it is the absolute icon of the red carpet, isn't it? I mean, if you're going to wear turquoise to any major event, it's got to be Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
And there is just something that is so iconic about this. It's instantly recognisable. That, like you say, robin egg blue, the purity, the smoothness of it. This American superstar from Arizona. That how long was it mined for? I know it closed in 2011, but
2011, 2012. It mined from I think around about. Don't quote me on this.
Yeah.
I think it was the late 70s, early 80s. It started mining something. It wasn't very long, you know, 20, 30 years, something like that it mined for. And then obviously it mined, I think it closed last year, full year, the year before, because the last kind of the 10 years of mining it was just mining for copper.
Yeah, all that was coming out was really copper, wasn't it? And we're just so lucky that we have access to this material. I remember presenting shows in 2011 here at Gemporia, and we were talking about the closure, we were talking about like the future of this stone, like buy it now, buy it now, buy it now. But luckily, because we bought it now, then back in 2011, we still have access to bring you this stone that is outside the normal trading price.
Oh yeah, most jewelers now, if they had all of these Sleeping Beauty turquoise, that would be in platinum or white gold, and those would be diamonds, and this would cost you 10 grand minimum, all day long.
And we are now 1,000 and we are still not done. And this is the absolute princess necklace, it really is. I just want to show you the clasp round the back as well, because it's very cleverly, I mean, I can hardly tell where it is. It's very cleverly disguised in there. Can you see? 299! George, what are you doing? Sorry.
27 carats.
What are you up to, you absolute bonkers boy?
That is insane. 299. This is what I mean. The prices here.
Just as we're like just showing
ridiculous.
The class.
Yeah.
George casually just thought he could sneak in 299 without us noticing. What? Are you all right? Are you feeling okay? Do you need to go and? Now you take one of those ovals out, put it in a gold band. The ring at Gemporia is 299. Let alone the entire necklace.
So
and I've been wearing this.
27 carats, so what is that? there you go, 22 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise for $299. Not a chance.
I'm trying to find, where's the clasp?
There it is.
That's what I was showing you before. So, can you see there? It is so cleverly disguised, like with a, sorry, I'm trying to do this without a mirror, and it's a little bit tricky. But there, you can see it's so easy to take on and off as well. It's huge. Look at that turquoise, you could even wear that at the front. Trapped in my talk back a little bit, so that's why. But you can see it's just absolutely beautiful, and it's all yours today for $299 for the legend that is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, all the way from Arizona back in 2011. Congratulations, nearly sold out there. Best of luck.
That's honestly a miracle at $299. That piece.
And you like you're saying, and it does feel very Kate Blanchett at the Oscars, doesn't it? I need a mirror to be able to take that off because I can't see what I'm doing. And the clasp is like it's disguised in the turquoise. So if it ever does move round, you wouldn't even notice. Right. So it's time to enter into, and I can't believe I'm about to say this word live on TV. Okay. Alexandrite. Sorry, what?
Yeah.
we're actually going to bring Alexandrite to your screen. Not only one of the rarest, but one of the most fascinating gemstones, and we all adore this stone. But we've got a bit of a twist, haven't we, Kieran?
We do
Something
have
a little
bit
bit
of a twist.
exciting going on.
Yeah,
this
I
hour.
mean, I haven't done an hour of Alexandrite for at least a decade. Last time I did an hour it was in America with Cat Forms. It was 3 pieces, and they were all over $200,000 per stone. But that's the original color change, obviously Alexandrite. Of course, we have your color change Alexandrite, but with a twist, we have, believe it or not, Cat's Eye Alexandrite. Cat's Eye Alexandrite, the rarest variety of Alexandrite. So I've been so excited about this hour for the last couple of days.
Let's do it. After the break, we'll be back with Cat's Eye and also some traditional Alexandrite mixed in there too. See this after this. See.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
Good morning, welcome back. I've got the wonderful Kieran here. Make sure you're sending your messages. Use this opportunity to pick his brain if you've got any questions at all, by the way. Now, we just announced it before the break that we are about to launch for you Alexandrite, but not as you may ordinarily know it.
Yes, Cat's Eye Alexandrite, exceptionally exceptionally rare. We know that Alexandrite's one of the rarest gemstones in the world, right? And there's, you know, pieces in the last couple of years that have fetched over $70,000 a carat now in today's market. But gemstone that was obviously first discovered in the 1830s in the Ural Mountains of Russia, and then obviously a few different locations since that. This location, actually, the Indian location, was only discovered in 1994, so it hasn't been around. These locations in India haven't been around for a very long time. And you get that beautiful color changing effect, and then obviously you get the color change and the cat's eye, makes it even more rare, more kind of collectible and desirable.
Optical phenomenon coming out from everywhere
for
with this
sure.
variety.
Oh, unbelievable. And when you talk, look at that. I mean, that is
Oh
stunning,
gosh.
isn't it?
It's a delight, it really is. And if you are a gem enthusiast and somebody who really enjoys the kind of performance of gemstones that can go beyond normal expectations, I mean, the fact that you're getting the chatoyancy, which is a fantastical optical phenomenon, and then you're getting color change, which is another very, very rare optical phenomenon, it's just incredible. You've got the best of both worlds here from the King Alexandrite.
Yeah, well, Alexandrite, beautiful gemstone, rare, collectible, coveted. And you know, we talked about obviously the big four and the precious gemstones in the last hour, obviously with the sapphire. But there's another category of gemstones that kind of sits above that, and those are phenomenal gems, right? And those are gemstones that show a cat's eye or a color change, right? And this has both, right? This is unbelievably rare. If you're a true gemstone collector and a connoisseur, you need to try and get cat's eye Alexandrite, cat's eye Zarat as well, if you can try and get that.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, I mean, these gemstones are exceptionally rare. And these are the gemstones that people pay thousands and thousands of dollars per carat for. I remember I sold an Alexandrite, I bought an Alexandrite, should I say, at $2,000, you know, many moons ago. It was about half a carat. And like 3 weeks later, the guy called me back and was like, "You wouldn't happen to have any more of those stones?" I said, "No, why?" And he's like, "I just sold it for $28K. I thought, are you going to kick some money back my way? Like you made 26 grand profit out of me. But look, this is the gemstone that can do that. You can buy it at a certain price point, and within a matter of weeks, months, even the price point can shoot up. You are buying the rarest variety of that money can buy in the world of Alexandrite. You're getting Alexandrite with that color change, with that cat's eye and that chatoyancy. And when those different, so the inclusions within the stone that create that perfect cat's eye, and you want it to be straight down the middle, as close to the middle as possible, from one side of the gem all the way through to the other. And then what will obviously determine price point as well is if that line or if that cat's eye or that chatoyancy is uninterrupted. Because sometimes on different, you'll get an inclusion that kind of messes up that chatoyancy, but you can see there from one side of the gem to the other, right through the middle, and as that light moves around, that cat's eye follows it. Unbelievable.
Now, what I think is incredible about this material as well is, like, I don't know whether you've got like a camera shot that you can show of the whole studio, just so you can see how many lights are in this studio. Just have a look up there, like how confusing this is for a normal gem, like a chatoyant gemstone. So like, there's all of these lights, right, shining all over the place, at the desk, at everywhere, right? So there's multiple different light sources. It's very, very bright in here, obviously. Now, this is a chatoyant gemstone that normally needs to perform a one dot, and I will show you with we can show you with the phone, we can show you with a standard torch, but even without me putting a torch on it, right, look at that. It's showing the chatoyancy, right? Yeah. You don't even need to put a torch on this for it to show it. It's so strong, the chatoyancy in this material, that can you see that line going down? Now, if we take out the lights in the studio, and then I put a direct light source, you really can see it extremely strongly. But it was showing that chatoyancy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even like in the studio.
But that, again, it's from one side of the Alexandrite to the other, uninterrupted. There's no gap in that cat's eye whatsoever.
Straight as a dart.
That is phenomenal material.
It's exciting.
Yeah,
this is exciting.
Honestly, I haven't done an hour of Alexandrite. The last time I did it was a decade ago. It was at Gem Shopping Network in Atlanta, and we had 3 pieces of cat florins. They all sold over $200,000. And I'm not talking like 5, 10 carat pieces. I'm talking like 1 carat, 1.25 carats, and the biggest thing was 1.86 carats, something like that. It's like 300 grand.
Mega jewelry, mega jewelry. And it is, like, that's what I said before. I can't believe I'm about to say this word live on TV at Gemporia. Alexandrite. It's almost like a joke. Like we've in the previous shows, whenever I'm describing something rare, You always use Alexandrite as like the paradigm. It'll be like, you know, rare, you know, imagine this was an Alexandrite, or imagine this was blah, blah, blah. It's all, we talk about it as the paradigm and the pinnacle of rarity. And to actually have it here, like literally Alexandrite, not something similar to, or we wish it was that. No, this actually is it. And it's incredible.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. And again, please, I always tell you to do your own research, right? Go and do your own research so you understand the rarity of these gemstones, especially a gemstone of this sort of caliber, but then you understand the pricing in the market, right? Alexandrite, you can get as Alexandrite as affordable as like $4,000 or $5,000 a carat. I say affordable, but $4,000 or $5,000 a carat, up to over $70,000 a carat now. And that depends on how strong the color change is. So you want obviously beautiful color change here, but also when you're talking about that chatoyancy, uninterrupted, is it the full body, is it perfect? And every single Alexandrite that we have here is phenomenal.
And in this instance, can I just confirm that that is a chatoyant Alexandrite, and then surrounding this is
Alexandrite.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
You know, it's not like we've been like, there's a cat's eye one, but then you're also getting like, I don't know, a chrome dioxide around that. No, it's all Alexandrite.
All Alexandrite.
Okay, I mean, it really does take your breath away, this show. It's incredibly exciting. I can't believe it's sat here alongside us with the studio. We're going to start with the pendant that matches the ring that I just showed for you.
And we say that we've got a big collection because this is a big collection, but there's like 9 pieces of Alexandrite, 9 designs. That's it.
But that is incredible.
It's a huge collection of Alexandrite.
It's a huge collection
of
Alexandrite.
Actually,
in real terms, there's only 9 designs. Yeah.
All right. I'm a little bit scared of what we're going to be doing on pricing here, because Alex, just be careful, George. This is one of the world's rarest and most expensive gemstones.
Let's not go Gemporia blind on this, yeah? So that is absolutely, we are guilty of doing that sometimes, is that we forget that there is a wider world going on outside of this studio where this actually is real Alexandrite that will trade for, well, Kieran just said, where were you at Atlanta and you sold 3 pieces for 200 grand?
All over $200,000, all 3 pieces.
Okay, now let's just show you some Christie's rare cat's eye, very, very similar actually to the stones that we're bringing to you here. These are some rare cat's eye Alexandrite and diamond rings. Oh, it's the same ring, sorry. It's the same ring, but it's showing you obviously it's showing you the color change in those 2 examples. So that sold for 3.6 million Hong Kong dollars. So what's that in our money? That's about 300,000, isn't it?
Yes, so and it was sold for 1.6 million more than its estimated, obviously, valuation. But yeah, I think that'd be close to about 400,000. No,
400,000 pounds. Yeah, 3.6 million Hong Kong dollars. That was a Christie's auction. Same thing, cat's eye Alexandrite in a ring.
In pounds.
Yeah, 350,000 pounds. So that would match up to your kind of your prices that you did in Atlanta. Did you say it was in Atlanta?
Atlanta, yeah.
Okay, so we're dealing with a serious pedigree and quality of cat's eye.
And also, by the way, like that's a 72-point stone. That's not small for Alexandrite. Like that's a big Alexandrite, and that's just the central stone. You've got total nearly 3 carats. Of course, you've got the little white zircon around the outside. You know, that makes up about, 25 points of that, 2.85 carats.
Where could you go to get this independently valued, do you think? Where's a good place to go?
I think anything that's this rare, I would always send it to Safeguard. Safeguard. Yeah, I mean, you can go to your local, if your local jeweler has Alexandrite and they know and understand this gemstone, then yeah, you can go there. But I think when it's something like Zarat, something, like Alexandrite or anything that's got a cat's eye that's this rare, Safeguard is probably your best bet.
Yeah, okay, because I know a lot of us are going to get this home, and this is the thing. What we're going to bring this for today is not replacement value, okay? So God forbid if you were ever to misplace your piece and you had to try and buy something similar like this again, good luck. You're going to have to go to Christie's, you're going to have to go to Sotheby's, and it's going to be hundreds of thousands, okay? We're doing something incredibly special here for a very, very rare, difficult to find stone. How many of these do you see in Hatton Garden?
I only know of 1 Alexandrite stone in Hatton Garden right now. Just 1 stone. I think it's 1.25 carats. And I think, if I remember correctly, it's 89,000 pounds.
Wow.
89K.
Wow. Any Hatton Garden jewelers watching right now, you can shop here and sell them on for 89 grand.
And that's another thing, like the gemstones that you guys see here on a day-to-day basis are gemstones that people that have worked in the industry for 10, 15, 20 years have probably never seen, maybe even 30 years, have never seen or touched or felt a cat's eye alexandrite. These are exceptionally rare.
Look at that. Can you see, again, the chatoyancy? And not only have you got that, all of these green stones around it are also alexandrites. Now, this is the Indian deposit. So what can you tell us, how is that different from the Russian?
So the Indian, so a lot of the times, obviously, when a gemstone is discovered, it sets the precedent for the color. Obviously, being a color change gemstone, obviously, it's going to go from those beautiful emeralds to those kind of ruby reds, right? And a little bit, maybe more of like a purplish red than, you know, it's like a ruby red. But the Indian material tends to you don't tend to get very large carat weights from the Indian deposit. And when you do, they don't have a great color change on the bigger stones, right? But when you get this sort of material, anything up to like 1 carat, I know that's obviously big for alexandrite, but you can get bigger stones, of course. But anything kind of 1 carat and below, the Indian alexandrite tends to be, the deeper the green in its base color, then the better the color change will be.
These are so vivid.
And very
great
vivid.
Clarity
yeah,
too.
unbelievable
they
clarity.
They can be quite milky, can't
milky, they can be a little bit sleepy, a little bit dull looking, but they're vibrant, they're clean, they're crystallized. But you can see that they're so obviously green. And alexandrite is priced, obviously, like most gemstones, on its color, but how much of a color change does it have? Is it a 50% color change? Is it 60, 70, 80, right? These are phenomenal in their color change, in their clarity, in their crystallization, in their vibrancy, and then that one in the center with that chatoyancy, with that cat's eye. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, at 499 pounds, this is wildly, wildly irreplaceable at that price.
And 499, is that not final price? Can I show you the colour change? By the way, we're not done here. Right, so you ready to see in solid gold? Yeah. So we're going to take the lights out. I've got a torch that simulates UV light. Can you see? It's hard to show you in the thing. I don't know whether we can take the lights down in the studio so we can see. Can you see that? Can you see the reds?
Yeah, and you can see that. So obviously red, vivid reds coming through.
Okay, now this is colour change, very strong colour change. I mean, it'd be better if, I'm not allowed, we used to be able to, but I can't put an open candle. Don't know whether did you ever see that on shopping TV once, where someone had hairspray on and they lit the candle and their hair went on fire?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I've got a friend of mine, but
wow.
we don't do open flames now in the studio, but what we can do is we can bring you an artificial light that
mimics
that, so you can see the strong colour change. You see, and that's the light there. 349 for colour change alexandrite, cat's eye in the centre. 349.
Just honestly, just go online right now. If you've got your phone or your tablet or computer next to you, just go online and type in price points of alexandrite and try and find like a 75. This is 78 points, or 72 points. Sorry, just try and find a 70-point alexandrite, 75-point alexandrite, and then look at the price point as a loose gem. You cannot replace the central alexandrite for 349. 2.85 carats total, but 2.6 carats of that is alexandrite.
Please get this home and go and get it valued. It's £116 on split pay. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Really see what you're getting here. You're going to get your certificate of authenticity. This is actual alexandrite, okay? The cat's eye, and you've got the amazing colour change, variety, clean version around it. Lots of you there in the basket. Right, the ring is next to match, okay? And now this is flying out on the pre-order. Lots of people wanting the ring. Same thing going on here in that you've got the alexandrite there. Take a look. There's the colour change from red to green to red to green, and you've got the strong chatoyancy. This is incredible quality.
Like this material. I don't think I've seen alexandrite this good outside of the Cat Florence collection. This is honestly, that material is phenomenal. No, I honestly no idea. This is a gemstone that we
actually probably don't know what we're doing. Maybe we should like reevaluate the price points on what we're doing.
I did a show. I think it was, if I remember correctly, it was Tajikistan Spinel last week. And as I say, like we had like 8 or 9 pieces. I could make one phone call today and just sell all 9 of these pieces. and make Gemporia 5 times the amount of money as that we're going to make, even if these all sold out today. Because these prices are not realistic at all.
Maybe we should do that.
That last Alexandrite, that cat's eye alone, that 72-point stone, I could easily get 1,000, 1,500 pounds for that central stone alone. All day long.
Honestly.
All day long.
Oh.
This is not...
This is not reality
in the slightest.
We're in our little bubble.
Yeah.
Look, this is going to happen right now. You can get it home. You can even take it to Hatton Garden yourself. You know, go and get second, third, fourth opinions. This is genuine Alexandrite with cat's eye Alexandrite in the centre. It's in solid gold. We do have customers, and I'm not going to make any promises, but we do have a lot of customers who do buy from us to sell on for a big profit. It's up to you, but I obviously would buy 2 of these, keep one for yourself, sell the other one if you want, but absolutely own and have one of these in your collection. We've got J to K, L to M and N to O finally left now. All the other sizes have sold out on pre-orders. Best of luck to each and every one of you. This is it, the cat's eye Alexandrite and your genuine Alexandrite as well around the outside, the crystal Alexandrite. Incredible. Pains us to do this, but we're going to do it.
Mate, what are you doing?
Do we need to have reevaluate? Do we need to do some training?
Honestly, yeah, I think so.
Kieran, what are we doing?
Even if you,
oh, I feel silly. We've done that for $2.99.
You can't replace these gemstones anymore. I mean, Alexandrite is one of the most difficult gemstones to come across to be able to buy a parcel anyway.
Yeah, that
and this is one of these gemstones.
That should be 1,500.
Exactly. I mean, if I had this gemstone, I tell you, when you go and buy gemstones, you know, if you're in India, in Hong Kong, in Thailand, wherever you be, you sit at a table and you negotiate price per carat, and it can take you 20 minutes, it can take you 4 or 5 hours, it can take you a couple of days. Alexandrite, there's no negotiating. If I have the parcel, I tell you, this is my price per carat, and then if you want to try and negotiate, I'll just walk out of the office. Nobody negotiates on Alexandrite. It's a gemstone that I set the price, it's my collection, I have it, this is my price, do you want it? Because if you don't, somebody else will.
Yeah.
Right? $2.99. You can't replace a half a carat Alexandrite with a cat's eye at $2.99. It's impossible.
2 carats in total.
Yeah.
With a cat's eye.
Ridiculous.
And really strong colour change. We've seen that colour change here. Look, it's glowing reds.
Yeah. Unreal. Absolutely insane. Just under £100 on your split pay as well. I mean, come on. For one of the... And we're not just saying this, right? It is one of the world's rarest gems, one of the world's most expensive gems.
And this is the thing: if you've got your phone out right now, you know, because the thing is, we're saying it's one of the world's most expensive gems. You might think, oh yeah, they're just saying that. First of all, we're not. We're very closely monitored by so many different institutes, of course, to make sure everything we say is verified. But also, just go and Google it. Go and Google, is Alexandrite rare? How much is Alexandrite worth? There you go. You can see the independent valuations from your own research. That's the beauty now. You don't have to go to the local library and look things up anymore. We've all got Google. We've all got like access to phone. We've all got like AI generators that you can literally take a photograph of that and be like, how much is this ring worth? It's got cat's eye Alexandrite and it's 2 carats, blah, blah, blah. Estimate the value and it'll tell you what it should be. There's no way we should be at $2.99 for that. That was absolutely incredible. Yeah. And you can go and do your verifications. You can go and get it independently valued. It's an incredibly intelligent purchase. And we are very, very proud to be here, sat right here bringing this. I'm not sure about Kieran. Yeah. Probably thinking, what am I doing working with this absolutely ludicrous company?
Alexandrite is like, when a gemstone is this rare, it's something that, and I always say this because I love this terminology, this phrase when it comes to rare gemstones. You never truly own it. You just hold it for the next generation, right? It's an heirloom gemstone. Yeah, this is phenomenally rare. This will be one of the smartest purchases that you ever make from Gemporia, is a cat's eye Alexandrite or an Alexandrite. Facts. And these prices.
A cool gemstone to own as well. Like, who owns this material? You walk down the street and you'll be able to find hundreds of women wearing diamonds. You might be able to find 10 women wearing sapphires. You might be able to find a few wearing rubies. I bet you're the only person in like a 10-mile radius who, probably maybe further radius, that owns an Alexandrite. It's so rare.
Yeah, I mean, just ask someone, do you know what Alexandrite is? Most people go, what? Who's that?
Alex who?
I think I went to school with her. Yeah, like, people haven't even heard of this gemstone. There'll be people within the industry that have done this for, you know, half a century, 50 years, and they would never have seen or felt or held a cat's eye Alexandrite.
But if they're in the industry, they will definitely
they'll know about it.
Yeah? They might have read about it in a textbook, but they've certainly not, well, the vast majority will not have seen it in the flesh. Right, what are we doing next, honey?
Oh, this better be...
The biggie.
This better be £999 and call it a day. If it's not, I'm walking.
Right. Okay, guys, you need to really see what's on your screen right now. If you just tuned in, if you've had me on in the other room, come on in now and just look at the physical size of this solitaire. Now, this is by far the largest stone of the show.
Yeah, this is a beast for an Alexandrite. That is beautiful.
Now,
I love the fact that it's just done just a simple solitaire. Doesn't need anything else. You've got one of the world's rarest and most expensive gems, and you've got 1 carat.
Right, so talk to us about, because you're really like, what on earth? This is blowing your mind right now. Talk to us why that magic size of 1 carat is so impressive.
I mean, when you talk about, everybody wants to join the carat club, right? Because when you get to a carat, then you kind of, what they call, you're joining that carat club. It's you're into that investment level. All Alexandrite, in my opinion, is investment grade, right? Because it's a gemstone that money can't buy anymore, realistically, right? However, when you've got 1 carat, you are joining an elite club. There's not many people, even the people that own Alexandrite, there's not many people that own 1 carat in a single stone because they're just too expensive. To the everyday average person, owning a 1 carat Alexandrite is only a dream, right? Because if you want to buy 1 carat of Alexandrite, you need to have, $70,000, $80,000, $90,000. And for most people, even if you have that sort of money, for me, even if I had 100 grand in the bank, I wouldn't spend 70, 80 grand on a ring, right? You would have to have millions of dollars to justify spending $100,000, $150,000 on 1 piece of jewelry. But that is what gemstones of this caliber and of this rarity cost, right? This is a magical presentation. Honestly, this is even if you don't buy this right now, you're witnessing history. A 1 carat cat's eye Alexandrite.
In my 15 years of selling jewellery, I have never seen a 1 carat solitaire Alexandrite ever. Now, I just want to say, every time we present a auction of any gemstone, it could be an amethyst, ruby, whatever, we'll just get a few little notes on our screen here, same notes that come up for whatever the piece of jewellery is, just a few little bullet points about that gemstone, okay? So any piece. It says the first line on our notes, which we don't really look at, to be honest, that much, do we? But if we needed to ever look at it, we'd go. But the first line, it says, anything over 1 carat is said to be the most expensive gem on the planet. It's one of the most expensive gems on the planet. So anything, once you get over a carat solitaire for an Alexandrite, it falls into the most expensive gem on the planet. And that's what it says first note there.
Yeah,
and that'll come up for any Alexandrite piece we do, and we do 99.9% of any Alexandrite that's ever been on air has always been below a carat. This is the first time I've seen one over a carat on shopping TV.
Yeah, this is remarkable. The color change is beautiful, the depth of color, but that chatoyancy, that cat's eye, uninterrupted. Again, uninterrupted from start to finish, all the way across. 999 pounds. You guys sitting at home might think, well, it's quite expensive. It's 1,000 pounds a carat for Alexandrite. That is not expensive in the slightest. Look, I would never sit here and tell you that £1,000 is not a lot of money. Of course it is. Considered purchase. However, for that gemstone, it is very, very, very affordable at $999.
If I said for £1,000 you can buy a new Ferrari, for £1,000 you can buy a new super yacht. Hey, £1,000 you can have a private jet.
Yeah.
£1,000 is a lot of money, but it depends what you're getting it for, right? I'm offering you £1,000 for a 1 carat Alexandrite, which, if you look up anywhere, over a carat, Alexandrite is the most expensive gem in the world. Okay? We are there at £1,000, and we're still not done.
I can't believe this.
This is bonkers. This is fun. Right, you're actually going to be able to do this. £333 is split pay. Kieran said not to go lower than £1,999, let alone $999.
1999.
1999. By the way, we are a reverse auction channel, so this will not go up in price.
Are you absolutely joking? Oh, how many do we have? I'll buy all of them.
Yeah, buy all of them. Kieran will have them all.
I'll buy them all.
He'll be down the Hatton Garden tomorrow being like, here you go. Make yourself 80 grand tomorrow.
Look, honestly, look at that. $299. That's a good price just for the gold band. You've got a 1 carat cat's eye Alexander. I can't believe this.
just the gold bandolier, and then it's an actual alexandrite. It's got the chatoyancy, straight as a dart from corner to corner, certified as well, certified natural, by the way. All of the alexandrite you're seeing today, none of it has been heat treated, none of it's been treated, it is all non-enhanced. It's not painted on, it's not coated on. That is a natural phenomenon, optical phenomenon effect called cat's eye chatoyancy that is in this genuine alexandrite. You've got 11 spaces left to come and do this. You absolutely can. Nobody expected in a million years that this would go to £299. Make history today. Be part of this iconic auction for just $299. It is absolutely spellbinding. 0800 330 8000. Check out on gemporia.com. Check out on the app. We've got Caroline there, Marianne there, Veronica there, Patricia, Collectors, Barbara in Greater Manchester. It's super busy, but you can still do this. There is a bit of a queue. Do stay holding. We are a free phone number, so we pay for that call, not you. Lots of you coming on in. This is a carrot, Kieran.
This needs to sell out, because whoever bought this collection, if they were in the office right now, they would be head in their hands, because they can't replace 1 carat cat's eye for $299. It's impossible. It is literally impossible in today's world to buy that gemstone as a loose stone at $299 in the open market.
And this is so exciting. You're getting this information through from Kieran, who works 4 days a week in Hatton Garden, okay? Who trading there, buying there, selling there. With, I mean, is it one particular shop, or is it several different places that you?
I work with many different shops within Hatton Garden, because obviously people only do certain gemstones, so you're kind of trading with sorts of everybody. But you can't trade nobody trades cat's alexandrite. Even if you have it, you just keep it. It's like a gemstone that doesn't matter how much. If you offered, even if I bought that at $299 and someone was like, "Oh, I'll give you £1,000 for it," I'd just say no. I just hold on to it, wait. Then if a rainy day comes and you need some money quickly, then you kind of go and get rid of it. But
just a bit like the person who bought Sleeping Beauty for $50 a ton, and then what was it?
$50 a kilo, now $50,000 a kilo, yeah.
I'm sure he's glad he held on to it. But yeah, no, this is absolutely incredible. You are getting an actual carat. This is the magic size 1 carat. You're going to get a certificate of authenticity as well with the 1 carat specification there. This is really, really important. It is exceptionally hard to find that magic size in an alexandrite. People are getting answered now. I know it's been really busy. This is an extremely scarce opportunity to invest in a 1 carat alexandrite with very strong chatoyancy. We want this to sell out this morning. We want you to own this and have this in your collection, because it is so important. It is so intrinsically valuable, and it is such an incredible deal today. I know Kieran was shocked that we were even going to think about going lower than £2,000 today on this one, but we're there at $299. It's a dream come true.
Yeah, for a 1 carat, ladies and gentlemen, a 1 carat cat's eye alexandrite. Look at the chatoyancy. It's uninterrupted, right? If you've ever seen like a star ruby or star sapphire, right, in the 6 prongs, but one is a little bit interrupted. It's the same thing that can happen in a cat's eye. It can be right through the middle, become closer to the base, but kind of like a slight gap within that cat's eye. There's no gap there. It's perfect, and that's what puts the rarity.
Yeah. I've not got a torch or anything on that.
No, I know. It's honestly, the material is unbelievable. It's uninterrupted, and it goes right across the body of the gemstone. I mean, this is insane for $299. I cannot believe this went to $2. Yeah.
No wonder there are collectors multi-bidding. We've had somebody buy 2, we've had somebody buy 3. And this is the thing, you might be thinking, well, yes, I could keep 1 and sell 1 and wear 1. I don't know what you want to do with them all, but what would your advice be, Kieran?
If you are only going to buy 1, just enjoy it for a while. Hold on to it. If you're multi-buying to sell, good luck. It'll sell. You'll sell it. 1 carat. For sure.
1 carat. We're so lucky. That was an on-air exclusive with Kieran right there for $299. You had to be there. You absolutely had to be there. I think that's one we'll look back on, isn't it?
Yeah, and regret.
To be like, what on earth were we doing? That was crazy. Yes, team, you own a carat. You were part of the Alexandrite Carat Club. You and about 2 other people.
Yeah, which is a very, very small club globally. Very small club.
A lot smaller than the Diamond Carat Club, which, you know, people often say, oh, I'm in the Diamond Carat Club, and it's like, great, but Alexandrite Carat Club is like another level. Okay, so now we're going to do the earrings. These are gorgeous. Now, I know this Christie's auction was actually a diamond ring. It's just 2 pictures there showing you the colour change, but quite similar in terms of design. Can we just show the Christie's diamond ring that sold? This was for 3.6.
Oh, by the way, we didn't even mention that. That was in 2007.
Yeah, so inflation.
And today's, yeah.
That's going to be £500,000 then, isn't it? So this ring sold for 3.6 Hong Kong dollars, which translates to about £3,500.
£350,000.
Yeah.
Not
what did I say?
£3,500.
Oh, that's what I said, John. My brain's fried now, sorry. After seeing that carrot, I don't know what's going on. Right, so yeah, £350,000. Good job you're here, Kieran.
Nearly 20 years ago.
Yeah.
With just inflation going up, that's going to be over £500,000. With the Rarity, I wouldn't be surprised if that has come back for sale if it was over $1 million now.
This is where I actually genuinely. This is the first show that I've gone. You know what?
Why $299? What is your fascination with this price point?
And look at the quality. Look at the quality. Look at how strong the chatoyancy is.
Final pair.
So do you think that Gemporia actually we don't understand what we're doing?
I told Wayne last week. The new guy coming in telling you what to do is never a good thing. I was like, mate, you need to look at your pricing. Pricing, not because I want to charge you guys more money. It's not to do with me. I don't. It's not going forward now. And I just said, even if
and then we can't buy it.
You can't get again.
And then our customers will be like, "Oh, prices have gone." And
yeah.
It's just like, yeah.
And then that's when customers just start buying. Like, well, I bought it 5 years ago at $299. Yeah, it was 5 years ago. Like, you don't buy a house and then like 5 years later buy a house for the same price. It doesn't happen, right? Like, but I said to Wayne, even if you manage to secure these gemstones at the same price as 5 years ago, you still can't sell them at the same price because the gold has gone up, inflation's gone up, the labor costs have gone up. It's impossible to do this. So I understand how these mind to market works, and we want to pass on the biggest thing to you, and you go off pricing based on what you purchase it for. But you can't do that anymore. Nobody in the gem industry does that anymore because they can't. Otherwise, you can't keep up with the price points, the demand, and the supply. It just doesn't work anymore. $299 for one can. That ring better be sold out.
I've got a feeling there's going to be an emergency meeting next week. I really do. Because this is not sustainable. Sorry, what did you say, honey? Oh, the post. You wanted to know about the post. Apologies, I didn't answer that. Yeah, have a look. It's at the top of the earring, slightly towards the top, but there is a little bit of leeway there. So it's not in the middle, it's slightly at the top. So it should sit really beautifully in the ear. Right, double row neck of... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. Another large solitaire. Right, the one in the centre is 92 points, and then you've got half a carat, and then you've got half a carat of the proper Alexandrite there too.
You see the Alexandrite on the shoulders, the crystallized, the regular Alexandrite, if you can ever call Alexandrite regular. That's the size that you see now. That's those are normal sizes that you see for Alexandrite now. Again, 92 points. Don't do it. George, don't do it.
It's nice. It's basically a carat in the centre, and it's got the most amazing strength, doesn't it? Again, of the chatoyancy.
Perfect. Not sleepy, not cloudy, not milky.
Vivid greens. You've seen it can change colour into the reds. Colour change, unbelievable. Chatoyant, $499 final price. Or where we shoulda, woulda, coulda. Now, everybody pays the final closing price. Already collectors coming in. They've secured the J to K, the P to Q sold out, the R to S is sold out now. So we've only got L to M, N to O, T to U left. Get checked out. Leslie, Karen, Anita, collectors there. Check out quick because it's 7. Not what?
It's 92 points in a single stone. And remember, this isn't mine or Rachel's or Gemporia opinion. It's one of the world's rarest and most expensive. That is a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
That's not hyperbole. No. That's not us being a bit excitable little puppies getting a bit carried away. No, that's just fact.
Facts.
Hardcore science.
And Alexandrite is rare. Cat's Alexandrite, even rarer, harder to find.
Both together?
Yeah, ridiculous.
In a ring? $379. Most affordable price of the hour. So... There you go. So Google it. How rare is Alexandrite? What does old Google say? Alexandrite is considered one of the rarest gemstones in the world.
The first line that comes up.
That's the first thing.
Oh, there you go. 279 for a carat near enough. Cheers.
Yeah, there you go. 279. It barely covers the gold price, but yeah.
What's happening today?
I know. It's actually a stunning ring, that one as well. Really stunning.
If the whole weekend is going to be like this, I can't cope already.
Yeah.
I'm with you tomorrow and Sunday. I have to present tomorrow the show.
You on your own?
Yeah, because Wayne gave everybody holiday days off, and he was like, "You wouldn't be able to present Saturday."
Yeah.
I said, "I'm here." I said, "I've got 4 hours in the afternoon." He said, "No, like 4 hours in the morning as well by yourself."
Oh, so how many hours are you in tomorrow?
8. So 4 hours tomorrow presenting, and then 4 hours in the evening, like in the afternoon.
Okay, so you can go home and have a little. Oh, you can't go home and have a little nap because you live 2 hours away. Oh goodness, that's going to be a. This is the thing though, to be honest, like, I travel as well 2 hours to get here, and I've got to travel 2 hours back. So does Kieran. And we do it because we love it. It's because we're sat here now, genuinely, like, you know, we could get other jobs doing other things, easily doing anything, but we love it, and we get so excited because we know we're doing genuine deals for you that are such incredible value for money. You know, we go home feeling happy, feeling fulfilled, because what we've done is incredible. This is genuinely incredible jewellery. Now, what we're about to do here is a trilogy now. So you're getting that large central stone, you're getting the 2 on the sides as well, and look again, all perfectly colour matched.
Yep, perfectly colour matched.
And that's hard to do, isn't it? Because they're very different sizes. The one in the middle is different sizes, so you'd think that the ones that are smaller would be dark, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely, but they are perfectly colour matched. Very difficult to do. The 3 in the centre are perfectly colour matched. The 16 on the shoulders perfectly colour matched as well. But again, all 3 of those gemstones have that perfect chatoyan. So you've got 70 points in the center, 10 points on the side. So 1 carat total. 299 is just absurd.
299. Get involved. And this is not even your final price. Oh my goodness. What a show this has been. What an absolute whirlwind. Now, we will be talking about this show in many years to come. We'll go, do you remember that really mad Friday morning where Rachel and Kieran presented Cat's Eye Alexandrite and Genuine Alexandrite?
I think management will be talking about that 2991 carat on Monday for sure, and the pricing structure of Alexandrite, period. That is... It doesn't really matter now. It's like, find the design that you like in the price point that you want to pay to add one of the rarest gemstones that Mother Nature has ever produced into your collection.
So exciting. I can't believe you're going to get one of these home for $249, the most affordable deal of the hour. Go. Leslie's bought 2 in Dorset. Well done, my lovely. Collector there. We've got Norfolk. Somebody who's doing their first purchase. How exciting is that? Now, do you have people who you work with, Kieran, who know what you're doing here and that will be tuning in and buying and selling on?
Oh yeah, some of the lads in Hatton Garden, that, I'm told that I've been doing this for a while. They always tune into the shows and they'll go, "Oh, can you get us that?" Because they said, "Did you get a discount?" I was like, "Bro, look at the price on the screen already, mate. That is your discount. $249 for Alexandrite." But yeah, they a couple of people have bought off the show as well, and you know, took the stone out, put it into and I do it as well. You know, buy from watch shop. I've been watching shopping networks kind of since they started. It's normal as you get into the industry, isn't it? But if I see a good deal on something that I need for a client, I'll just buy it from that channel and just take the stone out, pop it in, and there you go. Because it's more affordable for me to do that.
Direct,
exactly.
No, it makes sense. I mean, we do offers, and especially because obviously we have a system that kind of goes on, but we have hundreds of thousands, if not millions of pieces of jewellery. It is up to the producer in the hot seat to decide the price on the day. Sometimes there is slight mistakes and miscommunication on price or some things like that. And we do sometimes. I actually do think if we sat down with the directors, with the manager, we watched the show back, I think everyone would unanimously agree the prices were too low.
Oh,
and you know, there has obviously been something that's gone on with this show where, I don't know.
I think there must be something in the water down here in the Midlands.
Yeah,
I think happening with these price points.
Well, we're going to carry on doing it. You know, at the moment we're still allowed to do it, so we'll carry on. Let's do the.
Must be the band.
The quad piece.
You haven't done this one, have you?
No, I think we've still got to do it. With what we're doing on price point, who knows what's going to happen. Right, so this is a 4-stone piece now, all cat size.
1.2 carats. Right, so again, you're getting over a carat in the total design. Look at the chatoyancy's matched in every single. And by the way, obviously, this might sound silly, like a silly thing to say, but when you design a piece of jewelry, or not the designers, the gem setters, sometimes gem setters will just set the stone the perfect way. And then sometimes I've seen trilogies and things that have 4 or 5 alexandrites in them, or something that has a cat's eye, and all the cat's eyes are all pointing a completely different way.
Yes.
Right? But all 4 of them, from top to bottom, set perfectly, set the same way, uninterrupted again, perfect color change, and you've got over a carat in solid gold of nearly 2.5 grams as well.
And we're going to do something fantastic again for you. So if you love this design, almost feels like someone's always watching, right? With these, you get the 4 little cat's eyes there, and it kind of follows you as you move the stones. The cat's eye does move around, and like you say, all in the same direction, which I think is quite satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, again, another one, 249. We're just, you know what, while we're getting away with it doing these prices, just lap it up, because like I say, on Monday, goodness knows, genuinely, and I know you're probably going, oh, get on with you, you're just doing that sales spiel of all the prices are too low. We genuinely mean it, don't we?
And all the prices are too low on every gemstone here, but on this one, this is we sell, and again, there's sapphires are rare, rubies are rare, emeralds are rare, we sell those sorts of gems at 249. In terms of rare, Alexandrite and cat's Alexandrite sit up there with like pionite, muscovite, and benatite, right? Like gemstones that people have never even heard of. Cost that up to $70,000 a carat. You can't pay for this gems. I have personally sold Alexandrite over $100,000 a carat. 3 separate occasions, right? This is not, even by Gemporia standards, this is a bit ridiculous at 249.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's good fun though, eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it starts the weekend off nicely, and hopefully now you can enjoy the rest of your weekend knowing that you managed to score an absolute steal this morning at £249. This is for the 4-stone piece, and this is a really lovely one, especially if you've got if you're a family of 4, or you've got 4 children or 4 grandchildren. I think this could be quite a symbolic piece. For me, it represents me, my husband, and my 2 boys. If it's maybe it's something that you could apply meaning to. I always love when jewellery can represent things in your personal life as well. And very rarely do you see a 4-stone ring. It's often a trilogy or a 5-stone ring.
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
It?
Yeah.
You don't really see this.
The balance here is just perfect, though. Really beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And just having a little look at some prices out there in the market. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I know this store. This is where my cousin got her engagement ring, a sapphire diamond. This is on Hand Garden, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Berganza.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't show it. Oh, well, we are showing it. Okay.
£54,000.
£54,000.
18 people are interested in that.
Yeah, it's been.
That's what I mean. At 50 grand, 18
gorgeous,
people
that
are
shop. I've
interested
been in there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I mean, everything's £10,000.
Everything's expensive.
Yeah,
massively expensive.
But yeah. Oh, and here's another one. This is a bit more affordable. £8,250. Late decade. That's gorgeous.
That's like cat's eye tourmaline, though. That's why it's 8,000.
Oh, it's cat's eye tourmaline.
Yeah.
There you go. That's why you can. That's why I'm going. God, that's a good price. I'm thinking, geez, I might go and buy that. And then, it's because it's not.
I was the one at Braganza. Was that cat's eye? Cat's eye?
Yeah, go on to Braganza again.
The one that we've just showed at 54k.
That is
Chrysoberyl, which is the mineral,
but
it doesn't change. Chrysoberyl doesn't change color. So Alexandrite is the color changing variety of Chrysoberyl. So if it's just Chrysoberyl, it won't change color. It's just a cat's eye Chrysoberyl, which is still rare, but nowhere near as rare as Alexandrite.
54 grand. Goodness me. We're absolutely not quite right this morning doing these prices. No. Anyway, we're going to continue.
Oh, I love this.
They all still stand. Everyone pays the final closing price. I love this, but now this feels very Braganza, actually.
This is a beautiful
This does feel
design.
Very vintagey, very sort of estate jewellery.
Like fine jewellery, absolutely.
Yeah. Let's have a little look up against the neckline. Cat's eye Alexandrite. Sorry, I'll just move my hair out the way. Let's have a look, shall we? And again, look at how strong that cat's eye is. We are in the studio light with several different light sources, all from different angles, and yet, boom, straight as a dart.
And not one piece has been uninterrupted. Every cat's eye has been across the gem from start to finish uninterrupted. that puts the value and the rarity up even more when that happens, obviously. And they're still rare, they're still expensive when there is an interruption, but obviously uninterrupted is obviously the goal that everyone wants to achieve in their cat's eye gemstones, and you have it there perfectly.
Now, Bonham's here had an auction lot. Does it say the carat weight of that? Because this is the thing with imagery like that, it can be very deceptive. You think, well, that must be a big stone. It could be zoomed, it could be smaller than the one we've got now.
I mean, at $12,000, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like 20 or 30 points, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's hard to tell if they don't actually specify. And if they're not specifying, it probably means that it's not all that large. Yeah, so there you go. $12,000 US for a cat's eye alexandrite. That's just for the stone. That's not for the setting. You've not only got the stone here, which is a good carat weight. You've got 50 points. You've also then got, can we just talk about the size of these crystal alexandrites on this? The marquise.
Yeah, you know, those marquise make up another half a carat. Those were just over half a carat. You know, they're 5 by 2.5 millimeters. Perfect color change again. And you can, I mean, very vivid in their color change. Look at that. Stunning.
Yeah, proper reds. Gorgeous. Right, look at this. 249 again for this. And I've got to say, this piece looks so heritage. Very high-end, luxurious jewellery, right?
Very beautiful. With that bezel setting in the center, the 4 marquise cuts on like the compass sort of set there around it. Beautiful zircons to give you that little bit of fire and sparkle. But just all around a beautiful design, yeah.
World-class piece of jewellery. And for...
Can't believe the prices of this hour.
It's better than cost price. I mean, if you were to set out this design in your mind and you had to source the stones, make the jewellery, you know, from start to finish.
Well, I would say if I didn't know of shopping television and somebody came to me for a cat's eye alexandrite, I probably would tell them, no, it's not worth my time. Because I just know it's going to take me forever to find one. And then if I find one, is it going to be the color change that they want? Is it going to be uninterrupted? And because in the gemstone industry, people are spending a lot of money. They have a lot of them, that, especially people that are going to spend 50, 60, 70, 100 grand, have really unrealistic expectations. They want it to be this when gemstones are never really like that, right? So to please people of that sort of caliber is very difficult. So cats, if somebody said cat's Alexander, I'd just be like, mate, go somewhere else.
Yeah, it's a complicated setup, and to be here today with utter, as far as I'm concerned, utter perfection for everything. I mean, the fact that you're not getting the sleepy alexandrites there, they're great crystals. They're really clean stones. And then again, look how clever the cat's eye are all again orientated just right, so they're all facing in the same direction. Genius. Now, this has been very popular already. JTK sold out, N to O sold out, L to M. Oh, we've still got L to M. 3 left.
That's it. I mean, again, I'm not surprised. The price points of the Salon Sapphire.
And grand finale.
Well done.
Wow.
That's just George showing off now, really.
Well, that's left on a big high or a big low, shall we put it that way? Wow, what a way to finish the show, Kieran.
Incredible. Again, you've got
we both need to lie down now, don't we? Goodness me, that was a lot.
On for a few hours.
Yeah.
Unreal.
So you're back later?
3 p.m.
3 p.m. Okay. Are you going? You're not staying on after this. So you're coming back. You're going now and then coming back at 3.
Coming back at 3 and 4, and then back in at the breakfast show.
Yes, 7 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. So thank you so much for tuning in this morning. You've got yourself some incredible alexandrite there. We are genuinely, hand on heart, really, really amazed at the offers that you managed to get hold of there, and really hope you enjoy it. Maybe go and get it valued. Kieran's, saying about how Safeguard probably one of the best places if you are thinking about sending it off to be independently valued. Thank you so much for joining us. Kieran will be back with you in the morning, same place, same time. But after this, you've got Ange. And anything you want to tell us about your show later?
To be honest, Wayne hasn't sent me what we're doing later, so I have no idea what we're doing. But I'm sure whatever it's going to be fantastic. And obviously the price points are going to be insane. But yeah, whatever it is, it's going to be amazing because all the gemstones, every single gemstone that I've done so far here at Gemporia has been unbelievable quality at crazy price points.
And he was genuinely saying that in the break as well. He's not just saying it. Like, you really have been quite blown away with the quality and the prices. So it's a pleasure to have done a show with you again,
Thanks for having
Kieran.
me. Absolutely.
And after this, you've got your gorgeous Ange. She's got lots more treats for you, so don't go anywhere.
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 AM or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I am so excited. I am unveiling and debuting a collection like you've never seen before here on Gemporia, the Magical Seahorse. And I've done seahorses in couture pieces, really one-offs that have gone for tens of thousands, but to be able to put together a collection of one of the most mystical creatures that is really dear to my heart, to be able to do a seahorse collection for Gemporia, this has been over a year in the making that I'm super excited about. You've got to tune in and watch this show. You're going to see pieces of jewelry like you've never seen before. Why a seahorse? Well, I love carving anything of nature. You know, I've done leaves and flowers, I've done horses' heads and things, but the seahorse is really a mystical creature. It lives in the ocean, but when you watch it swim, it actually looks more like it's flying through space because you can't really see anybody of its body parts moving, but yet it's gliding through water as though it's flying through space. That's what makes a seahorse so amazing. Plus, I think my personal carving of the seahorse is whimsical and very lighthearted. It is going to be a beautiful piece of jewelry that I think you're going to cherish for years to come.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Good morning and welcome to everybody that's tuned in. My name's Angelina and welcome to our daytime show. We're really excited. We've got a guest producer today. So we have, yes, drum roll. We have the fabulous Guy. Hello, love. Woo! Oh, you got a round of applause from Liv. She full on gave you a round of applause. We've got, yeah, I tell you what, a Guy obviously is taking over while Claire is busy getting all-inclusive in Cyprus. She really is enjoying the all-inclusive, according to our WhatsApp group yesterday. She's loving life. So that's fantastic. I'll tell you all about the show. I do want to say a massive hello to a gorgeous lady called Katie, who is watching right now. Katie, you might know her from social media. She is, she's actually the editor of Top Santé magazine, and I had a wonderful chat with her yesterday. We had a 5-minute call scheduled that ended up being a good hour. So Katie, if you're watching, lovely to have chatted to you yesterday. And she said, well, what channel is it? Where is it? I said, well, just tune in tomorrow and I'll give you a big hello. So hello. Now, we've got a massive show planned for you today. I tell you what, we've never had for a long, well, Guy, Zoe, I don't know, a tennis bracelet of pure Colombian emeralds. I literally cannot even remember the last time I had one of these. Now, my understanding of these now is around about £15,000 to £18,000. I've just been researching online. And they are super sonically green. They've got the clarity, you've got the look, you've got the colour, you've got everything. This bracelet, I've just found 3 different examples of Colombian tennis bracelets online. They were anywhere between 15,000 and 21,000. I can verify every single one of those emeralds is from Colombia. And it's probably, I'd say, been over 10 years since we've been able to do anything like that. Because, of course, for us, when we get what you're looking at there, we consider that a parcel. And therefore, we can make 21 solitaire rings out of it or whatever. So realistically, it's sort of uneconomical, if you like, to put all the emeralds in one basket. But we really have. And I think you're going to absolutely lose your mind over that. I'm really looking forward to it. We've got a 2 o'clock hour, which I'm really excited about today. We've got a brilliant opportunity. Do you want to, should we go through each one? We can do. What's all the flowers, guys? They're a bit random, aren't they? Liv's like, I don't know. There's just random bouquets of flowers. Okay, well, fine. So coming up for you at 2 o'clock, we have, you can tell Guy's back, Angeline's Big Deal. Oh, amazing. It is. It's going to be a fantastic deal, and I'm really looking forward to sharing it with you, actually. Very exciting. It's a gemstone we don't see very often, and you'll be able to guess what it is if I tell you this. It is the only gemstone that we have in our inventory, or have had in our inventory for 20 years, that comes from Turkey, specifically the Anatolian Mountains. So you might want to join me for that one. It's going to be good. Hey, what are you doing at 1 o'clock this afternoon? Because 1 o'clock this afternoon, my goodness me, we are taking you to the highest peaks of of emerald buying, which is, of course, this Colombian emerald now. Now, I've got a whole show of Colombian emeralds planned for you, but there is a little bit of market news, really, which I really need to get across to you. Obviously, it's my job as a presenter to make sure that I'm up to date with everything that's happening in the marketplace at the moment, and there's some really, really crucial developments that have actually gone on with the Colombian emerald. So it's a very, very poignantly placed but very limited edition show, as you can imagine. You know, I'm not going to be here bringing you, 45 of these bracelets. However, I'm just delighted we've even got some. As you know, cut to the chase, if you're buying an emerald, the one place you want to get it from is Colombia. It has been and always will be since I've sat here for the last 20 years with gemstones. It is the best in class. There isn't a better emerald on the market. And if you want to go all VIP on diamonds, you can't get any higher. You literally can't. They are the best in class. Angolan Type 2A white diamonds are the best ones in the marketplace that you can buy, and there's no other way of saying that. So if you've ever seen Golconda diamonds, or you've seen diamonds that are like Impregnals down in Mayfair, they sell a version of this. Obviously, it's a big single stone, price on application, but I hear it's kicking around £150,000. So Angolan Type 2A really are the best in class, and we've got some beautiful pieces, VVSI, and for those of you who are newer to the world of diamonds, that's the best. So in terms of clarity, so we've got the best type. but we've also got the best clarity, so it's VVSI, so that's the highest clarity that you're going to get in a diamond set, but they are prolifically expensive elsewhere, and we've got a really small parcel that we're able to look after you with. Now, it was nice to see Glenn's face on screen actually just then. Of course, we lost the fabulous master craftsman that was Glenn Lehrer, the powerhouse that was last year. Glenn Lehrer and his family, obviously his family have been very much part of our matrix for the last 10, 15, 20 years. So obviously our collaboration with Glenn Lehrer when he was with us was constant, and he was constantly bringing us new designs and new pieces. But it is really important to so that you know that none of this is being done without his say-so, basically. We have, and still are, in very close contact with Glenn Lehrer's family, who do continue wanting his work, his artistry to go into the world. Because he's not here in this world anymore doesn't mean that his pieces can't live on. Now, I've only ever done one Glenn Lehrer show since his passing, and in actual fact, it really is a lovely thing to be able to know that you can watch these shows thinking, well, either you can watch them knowing you already own a piece, but you can also watch these shows to get... Now, we have got today some of his loose gemstones from the... and they're really, really popular. They're from the Gem Collector series. We've also got many different of his prolific carvings and beautiful angels, and everything is going to go down in price. Everything is going down in price. So it would be great if we could just spend 30 seconds or so listening now to some of the words being said about Glenn Lehrer from any of our presenters. I don't mind who, Zoe, just not me, because it'll set me off. But this is honestly one of the most lovely men you'll have ever met in your whole life. He's genuine artist, little bit crazy, great good fun, and literally all these pieces that I've got, and I've got 50 of them. They're oftentimes I'm going to pick them up and there's just like one. They're going out already as I speak. People are already buying them as I'm talking. So please make sure you watch this to understand a little bit more about who he is and what he meant to us here at Gemporia.
To me, Glenn was and is an inspiration. He was such a kind, caring and loving man, as well as super talented and amazing. And I have learnt so much from Glenn from the years that I've known him and worked with him. And it was an honour to work with him. He was funny, kind and lovely, and I will never forget him.
It still doesn't seem real to me that we have lost our good friend Glenn Lehrer, probably the greatest gem carver of his generation. But this is, of course, a celebration of Glenn's life, and his legacy will undoubtedly live on for many, many generations. Glenn was not just an inspiration to me professionally, but also a great friend of mine. Going to Tucson every year and getting to spend that precious time with Glenn was always the highlight of my year, really, professionally and personally. Meeting Glenn and Sharon in the gem world, you know, where they would hold court around fire pits and hear stories. And no matter how many times that I'd spent with Glenn, I'd always hear a different story. And beyond that, Glenn was always extremely generous with his time. You know, he helped educate me in the gem world and helped introduce me to some of my peers. He really kind of took me under his wing, and I'll forever be indebted to Glenn's generosity. But more than anything, we've lost an incredible presence in the gem industry and a real, true friend.
Ah, it's nice to hear everyone's thoughts about our Glenn, of course, who, you know, is... I can't help, and I did say this when I did my first show after his passing, I can't talk about him or think about him without sort of a big smile, really. So we have, with his permission and his family's permission, we have the ability now to show you some loose, genuine gemstones of his, some complete collector's items, and they are look, his collection was collectible anyway, with it being a living legend, and of course now there is that urgency to get those pieces, because of course they are, you know, they're not going to be crafted again. So we're really lucky, basically, to be able to continue his work. So this is your chance to be able to start with, so can I just talk you through? So we've got rings, pendants, we've got seahorses. We do have just the seahorse carvings, the ones that are floating gems. They're not actually in gold or ready to go in mounts or anything. They are all ready to be set by a jeweler or for use in other ways. You know, the thing is, I say to you, you know, this is, how would you use it? The inventive nature that you guys are, you'll tell me things I hadn't even thought of. The tourist rings are there, the loose gems are there, kaleidoscope, I mean, it's everything. So I'm going to begin with number one. We're going to talk angels, and everything is going to get reduced. And I mean everything. There isn't one thing that we're going to keep at price. Now, just to sort of manage expectations, I will, no doubt, because Guy is producing, there is no way I won't do 50 auctions. However, I will tell you, lots and lots and lots of them do not have very, very large quantity whatsoever. All right, so that is really important that you know it. This is very beautiful. The workmanship is amazing. Everything about it is stunning. Now, look, I always look at these pieces in awe, because these do remind me of the sort of collaborative pieces that he worked with alongside Paulish Crevichet, who, by the way, was just on the panel just now with our David Trough over at the judgment panel, of course, over in Pearls. So it really is. They are collectible items. They're all signed, by the way. So they're all signed by Glenn Lehrer, and they've all got an individual number to them. So they'll be like 1 of 20 or 1 of 8 or whatever. So they've all got that collectability to them. That was my first one. That's the Mahenge. We've got these for you, and these are going to be very quick, on, gone, sold, okay? Because people just want to see them up to the neckline. They want to have a little look as to which one they're going to buy. Have a look at the reviews, because we've got thousands, and I mean, Glenn Lehrer is probably the most reviewed jewellery item that we have in our vault. So many people want to talk about it because it's such an accolade to own one. Christine says, beautiful pendant. I love the Glenn Lehrer designer, and I will treasure the jewellery I have of Glenn in his memory. So that's obviously one more recent design acquisition for sure. Guys, you can see on this one all the waves of light created by the genuine gemstones and set into a prolific amount of gold. You do need a lot of gold to hold these pieces together, you know. It's a gorgeous pendant, beautiful design, and great quality and value. Great to have more Glenn in my collection. Thank you, Karina, for your 5-star review. We're loving the fact that you're with us today. Thank you. At £299. We're loving your messages. Please make sure that you message in the show today. We love a chat. We love a chat, and particularly with this hour, it'd be great to have a chat to you about what you've now continue to do with your Glenn Lehrer pieces and where they sit in your collection. Oh, now just to let you know, on this hour, you don't have to wait for the auction to come live. It means you can do it right here and now. So you can, and some of the seahorse pieces that we've got for you, they're sold out already. They are going to be, I would assume, one of the most popular of the show. The Seahorse collection, when Glenn originally launched it, sold out. Like his first batch, if you like, completely sold out. We have now got, and actually, guys just reminded me of a very good point. When you search for items here at Gemporia, you don't do it physically, you do it via a virtual vault. And if you do a Glenn Lehrer search right now, it will say 0 search results, because Guy has put everything that Gemporia own with the Glenn Lehrer name on it on this wheel. So that's why we've got 50 items. So just to let you know, this really is end of these. Live comment in from our Sarah, who lives in the fabulous Essex. She says, I have a number of Glenn's designs, which is exquisite and shows the genius that Glenn was. I will treasure each and every piece forever. And he would be so happy to be reading that. You've got to think, he's a very happy, jubilant, joyous man. So to sort of be able to speak through these messages. See, you can't help but look at our Glenn and not get happy, right? He's a happy man. That's what you need. And this is a very happy colour. This is Mango Quartz. I love this colour. Chartreuse yellow. It's such a rich colour. And of course, mounted with all the gold, this angel is coming to you. Now, obviously, it doesn't take me to point it out to you, but it is going to have a lot of connotations, these kind of pieces of jewellery. Yes, this jewellery is, in inverted commas, valuable, but it's not just the value of this jewellery, it's also about what it means to you. It's about what it's about. Now, also later on in the show, because I think the people that are buying the angels will want to hear this, I've got some mala beads coming up later on in the show, and I think you'll be really interested in that. I can't wait to bring those to you. They're really exciting. Mala beads are usually wooden, and we've got them in gemstones, which is rather exciting. Now, this one I absolutely love. This is called Crystal Quartz. Crystal Quartz is the first gemstone that Glenn ever carved. It was a rough piece of crystal quartz that was given to him by his brother. And if you've read his book, you'll know this. But I do believe crystal quartz is a real accolade to who he is, because it's like trying to paint on an invisible canvas, this one. It's a really tough ask. Hello, Elizabeth, how are you? She says, another amazing piece of art, and it truly is. We're down to £299, and we know that there's a lot of people out there are loving the Glenn Lehrer pieces, and I am reminded of all his, look at this. I mean, this is in Professional Jewelers, the front page, for heaven's sake. He used to, yeah, that's crystal quartz. He used to commission pieces, you see, one-off, individual, before he met us. He was like, so you'd go to his studio in California and you'd commission a piece like that for like 20K or whatever you want to do it for. But we found a way of working with him, and he was really excited because his artwork basically got to sort of quadruple, double, 10 times the amount of people it ever did before then. Number 6 on the wheel, guys. It's very busy, not just for the angels, but for things that are still to come. There's a lot going on out there today. Thank you so, so much. And we've got all those loose gems as well. They're going absolutely nuts. So, at £299, now I really like this one, the Dark Angel. I quite like this one, so if you know someone who's not so angelic, we've got Elizabeth says a wonderful pendant designed by an amazing person. Couldn't agree with you more, Elizabeth. My name's Angeline. Thank you so, so much for being with us. More live comments. People always want to talk about Glenn, and I love that. Give me a Glenn Lehrer over Cartier or Tiffany any day. They're indescribably unique and beautiful. Our collector in Hertfordshire, thank you for that. Hey, listen, have you noticed? Look, if you see the little bail that the obviously that the necklace goes through, in that shot there, it looks like a little halo. It looks really cute. I never realised that was part of the design till just that shot, just this second. And I tell you what, that is a beautiful big one. Right, so the Dark Angel. Okay, so we've got that one with the white opal, and then we've got the Dark Angel with the dark opal. So whichever is your sort of preference on this one, really. So this one, again, made with, obviously the angel wings are all black onyx. The seahorses are going nuts, by the way, if you want those. I just flip it round for you, just so that you've got an idea. There's a lot of gold, yeah? That is a lot of gold. That's a small amount of gold. And actually, Daniel, in South Yorkshire, if you shorten your message, I'll be able to read it. It's one of those old things that only sort of like takes as much. It's too many. I think it's 180 characters we can accept. So basically, copy and paste your message and send it to us in half, and then the other half. Thank you very, very much. Guys, there's loads of you writing in today. Thank you very much. Myself and all the team are just absolutely delighted to have you with us. Hello to Kevin in Lancashire. Now, this is another live web message, and it says, I have the Glenn Lehrer 9-star Swiss blue topaz ring and a pendant. Truly stunning. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Hey, listen, would you like to get your final piece of Glenn Lehrer? Because we have just emptied our entire vault on this one today. We're so pleased that you're with us, and so happy that everybody who's getting through on those telephone lines, you're getting a great deal on those. It looks absolutely amazing. Now, we've also got here this fiery angel. I do like this one. I do like these because they can kind of represent the person that you believe that you're buying for. Look at the way the light passes through this red onyx. Don't you think it looks amazing? Daniel, there you go. So you've cut it in half now. We bought her an angel, and she has found so much comfort from that one piece. Oh, that's from your mum. Oh my gosh, Daniel, that's so lush. What a lovely message to write. And I understand. So there was a passing in the family, and this piece, or one of the angel pieces, was used as a kind of representation of his passing. And it does give you a lot of comfort, doesn't it? If you have a unique and very, very special piece of jewelry, that's why so many people buy the angel pieces. You know, they buy them in memory or in lieu of someone, or an earth angel that's right here on planet Earth right now. Okay, so the final angel, and then, of course, some of the seahorses I won't be able to present to you because they're already sold out, which doesn't surprise me. I'll tell you what we'll do. Just in case you've not been able to buy an angel so far, Guy, could you give me, just on this one, an extra twist, please, price-wise? So let's think about this one. Petro Quartz, which is this phenomenal kind of Windex Paraiba blue, which we love. It says here, and this is from Teen in North Yorkshire, she says, I have several, gosh, lucky you, I have several of Glenn's creations. I'm a seasoned Gemporian, and I really do miss his kind face and quirky ways. Teen, you have been with us a long time, and you, like us, really miss him on screen. You know, I look at those. In fact, Guy, who's producing the show, just said, just feels so unreal, doesn't it? It's like you're seeing a film of him because he's coming to visit us soon, but sadly that is not the case anymore, and he was just so much part of our walls here. I chat to anybody. Yeah, lovely man. Just one of life's good eggs, basically. Another Glen Lehrer piece that I treated myself to before they all went. Have had so many compliments when wearing this. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's a pretty prolific piece of jewelry, isn't it? It looks amazing. And it is collectible, signed by the artist, you know, and that is, living or past, that is still an accolade, isn't it? So, I love these. Now, there is only 4 of these pieces. Now, I remember I launched, 5, sorry, yes, you're right, there's the ring. I remember I launched, so Glenn had loads of different types. It might be a sculpture show with the seahorse. It might be the angel wings. But this was one of the most big launches that we ever did together. It is a cacophony of science meets art. It's so clever. So what you've got here, look at that. So something that looks entirely clear has been cut optically to get colour to transverse through it, much like an optical nerve would. It's one of the most amazing carvings I think he's ever produced. And this is a little bit more about it.
So there's a lot of mythology with the obelisk. The obelisk, of course, is originated in ancient Egypt. There used to be hundreds of these. They are generally 4-sided in tapering columns with a pyramid on the top, which generally represented the Ra god, god of the sun. So it represented the male energy of ancient Egypt. They were always in pairs, which were the entrances in to any of the temples of ancient Egypt. So that represented it. But symbolically speaking, the obelisk is 4-sided traditionally, which represents human consciousness or human intelligence reaching to the heavens to touch the sun or, of course, the cosmos or space, however you want to talk about it. So that really is the mythological background originating in ancient Greece. Of course, you have modern-day edifices of these forms, which you can see, of course, is the Washington Monument is one, where they represent monuments to great individuals of past times, such as our great first president of America.
So, you know, there is every cut that's made in these, there is a nod to history, there is a nod to science, and I've always said this about Clem, but he is an artist first and foremost, but he has to have a scientific brain, because you have to think in a very different way. It's a bit like someone who is an architect architecture or does architecture or does interior design, they've got a way of seeing things that aren't there already. Does that make sense? So he was brilliant at being able to do that. So out of just an ordinary piece of gorgeous gemstone, looks what he's created for us today. So these are the obelisks, and you can see, look, it creates. Oh, sorry, it's the other one. It's the purple and blue, wasn't it? It's because I just, have that sold out? Okay, nearly sold out. Sorry, just to give you the representation. Yeah, now these are the colours. I love these. So watch what happens. So you're looking at a totally clean crystal. And then you'll notice if you tip it forward, you get that turquoise colour that comes through. The turquoise is from a layer right in the middle. Now you won't be able to see it because it's guarded with gold. And it's just so clever. These obelisks, particularly for those of you who are into your more sort of spiritual side of things. Now, there's a collector in Hertfordshire says, I actually have this piece. It's such a beautiful reminder of many, many wonders of the planet and beyond. It's one of my favourites among many of my Lara art. And those have now all found artists' walls to hang on, I was going to say. But the wall that you're going to hang it on is actually your neckline, which is so cool to be. And we often used to say that, didn't we, about his work, that it was wearable artwork. That's what he produced. That's what he was brilliant at doing. So this one is, again, your crystal clean quartz. But again, this one has got the gemstone of happiness literally all the way through it. And that's a very fitting colour and notion for the person who created it. So Glenn Lara, of course, a very sunny and happy disposition of a man. And those are extraordinary. So the light creates, if you've ever looked, you know, it's a bit like when you sort of look down a kaleidoscope, it creates an illusion. So that slice of fire opal that you get right the way across it. So it's lemon quartz at the top, the fire opal in the middle, and then look, it creates this look there. Isn't that the cleverest thing? So it creates a diamond of colour, but that's clear. Look, you can see it's clear. And I remember when we first introduced this particular cutting to you, I mean, my gosh, you absolutely loved it because it is so unique and it is so different. Messages definitely coming in thick and fast now. There's a lot of you that want to talk to us, and you know, I just want to let you know, if you did work here and you were looking for Glenn Lara jewellery today, you're going to find your search results are 0, because I've got everything on my wheel. Everything who's on the wheel. Says, bought 2 angels to keep for my sons. Heartbreakingly, one of my sons unexpectedly passed. Oh my gosh. So I wear his all the time now. Oh, Carol, God love you. That's too much to even drink in, but I'm glad you've got some solace from the pendants, my lovely. Gosh. Please can I ask those, and this is the thing with Glenn Lara jewellery, it's so special. People buy it for such special and deep-rooted meanings. Every single piece, it is symbolic. This is what I mean about worth and value. And they are very different things. The worth of a piece of jewellery might be how much a jeweller's prepared to give you for it, but the value of it, what it sentimentally means to you. And jewellery is all about memories, it's all about sentiment, it's all about in memory of. Very rarely do you find somebody that buys something without going, oh, I bought that when we were on holiday, or I got this in memory of. You know, it's always something special with Glenn Lara. Glenn Lara is a special artist, and therefore, if you wanted to buy something special for somebody. Now, this one sees the last of the pendants. Oh, Anne in Merseyside said the first piece she ever got was the Man in the Moon. Oh, I used to love those. Now, they have all sold out. Now, I'm going to show you this from the back. What I want to show you is the artist signature, because that is one of the statements of worth on every single piece. Now, thank you, Tom, because that is super, super close. So there is a Glenn Lara signature. You can see that he commissioned 27 of these pieces, of which I'm holding number 7. And that, yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? As I say, I remember launching this with him, and I was just spellbound, as were you, as to how, I mean, it's flipping clever, isn't it? It's clever jewellery. You know, this is painting with light, but on a different level. Hello, Marie. Do you know, this is yours. Now, I would do, there we go, there we go. Let me just get this one for you. This is £249, this one. Thank you, Liv. I'm just going to show it to you around my neckline because it doesn't come up clear on the neckline. I was showing it to you from the back. Look what happens when it's front face. Really clear on that beautiful pink that's coming through. Hey, listen, thank you to all of you. We've got Collector from West Midlands and Christine from Tyne and Wear. We've got Nora and Brian and Collector and Mary and Louise. Thank you. Now, listen, I do have one piece of the obelisk which is in the form of a ring. However, all of them have now gone. Okay, so I can't look after anybody else now. I'm sorry, they've all sold out without me even picking them up, which is a sign, of course, of the legacy. Still ever popular and ever, oh God, that is one of the most cool rings. Love it, love it. Tina from Bridgend said, I bought the obelisk earrings and made into pendants for me and my daughter. We've had lots of compliments. That's from Tina in Wales. Oh, thank you, Tina. Please do share your Glen stories. I love hearing them. I love hearing about where that jewellery now sits for you and what it means for you and your family, you know. It's really important. Now, we're about to embark on seahorse craziness. And I do think, because we've got the majority of our wheel. Now, I'm just going to show you a couple of these, just to give you an idea. So, we have different types on offer for you, loads of different colours, but we also have these. So these are the ones that are mounted and ready to go. Okay, so someone there, that's Sarah saying, I have the obelisk ring. People always pass comment, amazing and beautiful. I'm not surprised. So signed by the artist and all with the gold. I've also got for you, in this seahorse collection, I've got the freestanding Glenlara carvings, as in just those, the carvings themselves. So you can see here, look, I mean, that is just a free form, like he does on his AG, or he did, sorry, I always talk about him in present tense. But yeah, like he did with all his AGTA awards and Spectrum awards that he got. The significance of the seahorse is so important. Remember, we were talking about worth and value of a gem? Well, obviously, these have got a significant worth to them, but also the value of them and what they mean.
Why a seahorse? Well, I love carving anything of nature. You know, I've done leaves and flowers, I've done horses' heads and things, but the seahorse is really a mystical creature. It lives in the ocean, but when you watch it swim, it actually looks more like it's flying through space, because you can't really see anybody of its body parts moving, but yet it's gliding through water as though it's flying through space. That's what makes a seahorse so amazing. Plus, I think my personal carving of the seahorse is whimsical and very lighthearted. It is going to be a beautiful piece of jewelry that I think you're going to cherish for years to come.
Now, just to let you know, there is lots and lots and lots of you watching, and we're delighted to keep the company of every single one of you. Listen, I've got loads more to bring you, and I'm starting now with my seahorse that I briefly showed you a moment ago as an example of the gold-mounted seahorses. Now, be warned, a lot of these pieces are selling before I even pick them up. Now, I'm going to show you again, look, on the back, it's here on the little nose. Can you see it? There you go. So there's 20 made in the first place ever. This happens to be number 17 of it. The mane of gold that's holding on to the piece itself. Gosh, do you know what? I haven't gone near Glenlara jewellery only once really since November. You forget how well priced they are. That is, I mean, seriously, for a carving like that from a, you know, this has got a Glenlara signature on it. Remember, I keep talking to you about it, and I hope you're getting what I'm saying. Worth and value are two very separate things here, particularly with a living legend that was Glenlara, but also for a legend that has now passed, you know? And we do these shows, by the way, with full okay and full blessing from Lara's family. Obviously, we've got, can I just say something as well? We've got 20 minutes of this wheel left, which is doable. I can do them all, but it is going to be on, gone, sold, on, gone, sold. These ones have already gone. Right, so this one is already gone. This is your green onyx, this one. Green onyx with that beautiful back on this. This is your chance to be able to get it. It's a wonderful piece. Congratulations, and it's yours. Well done. Congratulations. You've just got yourself. That's the other. Oh, I tell you what, everything's going so fast, you know. So you heard there from Glenn the significance of the seahorses. This one I really like because it's got the little flourish. You see the tails at the back, look, with all the extra zircon. Now, I came to this studio with 4. I have 1 left. If you would like it to be yours, then please message this or call up now. We've got a free phone number, which is easy to dial because, of course, you don't have to pay for the call at all. You can get involved with our app. You can get involved with our web. However you want to do it, but just get involved. That would be my recommend. This is the final one in stock. We'd sold 3. Now, Sarah in Essex says, hi, Angeline, can you still show the 2 green seahorse pendants? I bought both, but I'd love to see them as I will let one go once I decide. Good idea. Let's do it while the wheel's live, and then you can make your choice, my darling. There. So one has the big gem at the top, with just the collar around the neck, can you see? And the other one has the more flourished design with the back tail with all the zircon. Now, they're both the same price, but your zircon weight in this one is up here, and the zircon is on the back on this one. So whichever one you want to let go, it will be snapped up by somebody. Hello, Valerie in Michigan, and welcome, Sarah in Essex. I can see your name there. Is this the ring now? We've switched to them now. Okay, so the ring on this one is, of course, again, the seahorse, but it's in the forged version of the ring. Well done. Congratulations. These are yours for £279 on this one. This is the ring that you're actually going to get because it's the final one in stock, and this one is an RS. Plus, there is a little bit of movement with these ones. Not a lot, but there's a little bit of give on them because they're not actually attached at the top there, which is really, really cool. £93 on your split pay. Do make sure you're there. Lara, Seahorse Designs with this one, with your green onyx. Thank you for your patience on the line. I do know it's very busy, as a lot of you want to talk, and we invite that. I want you to talk to us. I don't want you to leave us alone. We can resize this for you for absolutely no extra cost to yourself. What has to happen though is we send it to you. You then decide 100% you're going to keep it. Once you decide that, send it back to us, and at no cost to you, our goldsmith in-house will sort it all out. And can I also recommend that you use that service anyway, because our goldsmith will really look after the signature. I've seen a resizing done on the Glenleiras, and you must be very careful of the very, very valuable signature, of course. Now, the signature's on the ring. I'll see if I can find it. There it is. Look at that, first time, Zoe. Number 1 of only 10 made. And actually, because this is the only one available now, this is actually the one that you're going to get. So if you specifically want number 1 carving out of 10, this is the actual ring that I'm going to get sent out to you. So that's really exciting. Can't always guarantee what number I'll be sending you, but because this is the only one left, I can. So that is a guarantee. You will get the first edition, basically, of 10. It says, I lost my lovely brother in November, and as a soother, I got the Glenleira Angel. It did help me, says Teen, and that was the same month we lost Glenn as well. So bless you, Teen. I know grief doesn't get any easier, but it does change shape at least. So you have my sympathy. Now, I want to let you know, this is our final set piece of jewellery before we move on to all the loose genuine gemstones. Now, I'm going to say this to you. If you want anything that's on this wheel, you have exactly 14.5 minutes to make it yours, because let me tell you, Guy will shut this wheel down at midday. And when that happens, it is no longer... So any of my other auctions, they roll over till 3 o'clock when I leave, but this one won't. This one definitely doesn't. Now, how exciting to say that you've got one and that you managed to get it at this price. We've got a 3 payment plan on offer, N to O, P to Q and R to S. I am just so excited to keep you company today. There's a brilliant amount of chat going on, my favourite. All of you want to talk and we want to listen. You know, you have the microphone in this show, you know that. I love listening to all your stories and the reasons why that you bought this special jewellery, because to me it's lovely to see names on screen, but it's also really lovely for us to understand your why, your purpose of buying. Fiona from East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Charlotte from Suffolk. We've got Anne from Merseyside. £83 on your split payment, and they will all sell out today. That's the only thing. We've got 14 minutes left on our clock. That's it. That's all we've got. And I do want to let you know, at £279, £249 on this one, and I will make sure that we've got those. Thank you so much to all of you that have got involved. This is your chance on this one, and well done for getting involved and staying there on the telephone lines, most importantly. That's really important. Now, I'm going to ask you now, okay, and I'm just going to give you a little example here. This is... all right, love. Just to let you know, we've got lots of different designs of... That's number 48. I'm just showing you some interesting pieces, but I'm going to make an appeal to you, because I always say this: you're the best people at coming up with the inventive ideas, right? I'm going to ask you, how do you see these seahorses going into use moving forward? Some of you I know are creating art, so you've done a whole canvas or an oil painting, and then this, I know some people have actually stuck to the painting. How cool is that? So do message us in and let us know. This is the largest of the black. I will show you the next one in comparison, but it's ever so slightly smaller, and this one has got a little bit more sheen to it. So if you want the mattify, and I will do that where applicable, I will show you each one so that you can make your informed choice on these. Guys, this is a genuine and real Glenlera piece. It will come with the certificate of authenticity. I will ask you, where is this going to be mounted, worn? Where is it going to live? Where's it going to be in your home, around you? Are you going to use it, frame it on one of those little box frames? You've got Glenlera Original for £149 there, which is a really exciting place to be. Now, I know that's going to take delivery down in Essex, because Sarah, who's bought the green onyx, and I presume you've made your decision now, Sarah, which one you're going to go for. So next along, no, the next one is significantly smaller. Okay, so I'll show you this one now, number 23. That's the one. Now, it's black onyx, but it's got this Coca-Cola edge. Do you see? Now, oftentimes, it's weird, in gemstones, we often talk about Fanta Orange, don't we? It's an internationally known drink. This is the Coca-Cola. I don't know if you've ever seen it before, but this is genuinely, it is black onyx. But because it's so thinly carved, you start to be able to actually see through it, and you get this amazing, like, Coca-Cola colour to it. It's cool, isn't it? And these are so collectible. They are a Glenlera Original. You get a certificate of authenticity that goes with it, all right? All the Coca-Cola colour seahorses have now gone, okay? So they are now absent. We haven't got those anymore. This one, going back to the two seahorses of similar size, this one is the more sort of shinier version. The other one was more mattified. Again, black onyx in this one, beautiful loose genuine gemstone, and actually 5 carats worth for you to have a look at. I am absolutely delighted to be with you today, and I'm really pleased you decided to pull up a chair, because it's the right day to do so. I've got so much on offer for you and so many discounts to go. And this I'm going to put this back to back with the first one I did for you, so you can see they're pretty much the same size, but one is the one that I'm selling now is the shinier version. The first one was mattified. Do you see the difference? I always think it's important to show the difference, because then people can make an informed and incorrect choice. This one, ever such touches of the Coca-Cola colours again. Can you see on the little mane there? 2 split payments available on this one for your black onyx, and at £74.50. I'm really pleased that you've decided to be with us. Thank you, guys. Okay, next up, I'm going to bring to you this one. Now, this one, again, mattified in colour, similar in size to the quite obvious Coca-Cola one. So I'm going to, again, bring them back together. So the Coca-Cola one that I brought to you before, that's now sold out. This is the one that is non-Coca-Cola'd. So this is just the purity. See how it's a little bit more mattified? It's just a little... The thing is, Glenn's working, I keep saying that. Glenn was working with genuine gemstones, right? So every gemstone has got its own nuance, its own idiosyncrasies, its own fingerprints. Guys, there's so much more to show you. I've got 9 minutes. I need to do about 2 a minute at the moment, so I will make sure that I bring them to you. Okay, well done to all of you. Well done to all of you. For people who are now using these prices of the onyx to understand potentially the prices of ones upcoming, then go get shopping, because many of these seahorses are singular. Many of them are just the last one in stock. They all come with a certificate of authenticity, and that is a Glenlera original that you're buying. So well done if you've got yours. Thank you, guys. It's really exciting to keep you company today. We've got loads coming up. $99.99. Big well done. Can I just gonna jump to 27, which is another one, and this is now you're going to be looking for. You're asking for something similar size. It's not. Just to let you know, these are the 27 and 26 are the 2 smaller ones. So I'll show you this one as the 27, and it's always important. And I will show you 26 is the Coca-Cola one there. Okay. Right now, though, we're looking at 27, which is this one, original piece by Glenlera. Wow, £79. That's really good value. Now, I'm going to split payment ×3 as well. Could I ask, what's your intention for these pieces? Are they going to be mounted? Are you going to wear them on jewellery? Are you going to box frame them? Are you going to get them out there? It's your chance to be able to get those individual pieces. This one, the slightly larger of the smaller black size. Okay, if that makes sense. Finishing up now with number 26. Then we've got a couple of blues, one big, one small, a couple of pinks, one big, one small. Then we've got 3 large pastels. So there's loads more still to come. They're cute. I just think they're gorgeous. Real, genuine gemstone carvings brought to you by Glenlera at $79.99 and a split payment. So if you've always wanted to own an original but didn't have the kind of $299, $499 price tag in mind, get one of these delivered to your home for £26.99. The Petro Blue ones are coming next, and they are different sizes. Let me show you these if I may, just so that you could, there, we've got 28 larger size and 29 small. Now, isn't it nice to be able to get a mother and son? Or to be able to get a dad and a daughter, because of course they're very much unisex. I'm showing them together. You have husband and wife, brother and sister, who knows. They're cute. Yes, they do. The men bring up the young in Seahorse World, and they do mate for life, don't they? So have a look at these. So this is your chance. So that's, sorry, I'm still bringing you the black graphics. Sorry, I've moved on to the blues. Sorry, darling. So I just want to show you the big blue, and then I'm going to follow it with the smaller blue. So this one first, okay? Just wanted to show you them in conjunction with each other so that you can make an informed decision. Again, an original Glenlera, again going to be sold out today. Are you enjoying the show? It's nice, isn't it? It's nice to be able to just look through all his work. And it's a really nice, it's like his portfolio, isn't it, really? £74.50 gets you this one today if you want to buy it on the split pay offer. Sarah seems to be having a field day buying lots of Glenlera pieces. Sarah, I don't blame you either, my love. The thing is, Sarah, you know, I mean, it makes total sense, but these shows aren't going to go on, are they, for forever? Bearing in mind, we're coming towards the end of our Glenlera pieces, and we did have it off air for, I think, 4 months. Here's the little tiddler to go with it. And I will show you just briefly again what they look like together so that you could imagine them together if you want to buy the 2 of them. So there's you know, mother and baby, or dad and daughter, whichever way you want to look at it. But that one's now gone. But this is the little one that we're looking at now. Next along, by the way, I've got the pink version, large and small as well. please let me know what it is you're going to be doing with these. You know, it's really exciting, isn't it, to think where they might end up. You know, what creativity are people going to come up with? At $89.99, I've got a £29 price tag on this one if you want to get it home today. I'm going to have to zoom. There's 5 minutes, and those have all sold. Yeah, I've got 30 and 31 to show you together now so that you can make your decision which, either or both. So that's 30 and this is 31, just to give you a preface of size. So this one we're going to go with first. It's the same gem, but obviously a scaled down version on the second one. I'll show you against the black one, exactly, pretty much the same size. Black one's slightly, well, we're going to go lower to observe that. I think it's about what colour speaks to you, what transparent... Oh, that's an extra little bit off there. Thank you, Guy. We've got Tina from Bridgend Collector. Loads of messages coming in as we hurtle towards the end of this wheel. Now, we've got the smaller one, the little bubba now. Have a look at this one. So I'll show you them quickly in conjunction. There they are. Ding, ding, ding. Big one gone. Let's have a look at the slightly smaller one now. Just to give you an idea, I'd say that's about 2 centimetres in height. Okay, in fact, sorry, I've just looked up the details. It's exactly 2 centimetres in height. We're at $89.99. 3 split payment on this one, which is rather helpful considering it's a low price anyway. This is a Glenlara carving, an original, and it's yours. 3 more minutes of this wheel. We need to fly through of all the carvings. Now, the carvings themselves don't have an actual signature on them. They do if they come with a gold cage. If they are just a carving, then they are, look, like this one. I know this got gold on them, but it's like the carving out of this. So all the Paula Crevachet ones. However, they do come with a certificate of authenticity. So that will authenticate the fact that it's a real original Glenlara. I hope that helps. Okay, 3 pastels in a row now. Mint, white and pink. And I'm going to show you them all together, all right? Because the way that they've been scheduled... They're all in kind of little groups and clusters, okay? So there's all 3 of them. Now, this is... Why is that not coming across that blue? This is very blue here in the studio. There we go. We've got the blue, the pink, and the white, okay? Oh, there you go. Now you can see it. So white, this one, number 33. So white, blue, and pink. Okay, so we're going to go with this one first. Let's have a look. So... This one is your Glenlara White Chalcedony. Yep, that's this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look. I love that. And that is like the big black ones that we did. In fact, that would look nice, wouldn't it? The black and white together. Just as a thought. White Chalcedony, this is, for £149. Again, just to let you know that these are the 3 sort of pastel versions. So we've got the white, the pink and the blue. This one being the white. The pink and the blue are exactly the same size, just to give you that little heads up. It's probably best if I hold them in my hand, because then you can see the colour matching. Now you see? So there's the white that I'm presenting right now. But then you've got the mint, and then you've got the pink, okay? Let's go to the mint next then, number 32. Let's put that one in your vault. Transfer it from our vault to yours, of course. I've only got 1 left now. This is a 4 centimetre drop. Well, what's going to happen to these 3 standing, floating seahorses? What are you going to want to do with them? Because I think they're just such a beautiful looking piece of artistry. And I wonder where they're going to get up to. I wonder what visions you have of these and where they're going to get used for. Now, just to let you know, the pink version is now coming up for you. I'll show it to you right next to that. Now, if there is any kind of baby shower coming up in your life or any kind of gender reveal, this would be an extraordinarily very, very lavish gift, wouldn't it? This one, I'm afraid all the pinks allocated, every single one I brought to the studio have already sold. Very, very, very beautiful. Now, the next section along that I'm going to bring you is all the whites, okay? So I'm going to show you them in order. 35. Oh, okay, the greens you want to look at. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. I've got them here now. Okay, so we're going to show... There we go. Yeah, it is. I'm going to show you briefly the little family of greens, and we're going to do these now. So I want to show you them in order of size. There you go. 38, 39 and 40. Okay, so that's, these two are quite similar in size. We're going to go for the biggie first. I'm just going to keep them in order like this so I know where to put them back, so I don't get all, Nettie will give me all sorts of grief. Okay, so this one at £149. Now I've got, well, I'm over time. Okay, now I tell you what we'll do to get round this guy. Can we leave it live in the break, this wheel? People can still buy from it, and then will it disappear? Okay, right. Okay, let's just do, Guy, because I don't want to leave anything on the table because it's unfair. Lots of people want to buy them. So I'm going to literally do piece of jewellery, you crash the price, and we'll move to the next item. Okay, then I'm going to do this one. It'll time out, but you have to buy in the live auction, sadly, sorry, or otherwise we'll lose the wheel. So this one, followed by this one, all right? It's very difficult. There you go, just to showcase them. So the slightly darker one is coming up now. Just to let you know, we're literally on the screen, correcting the price, and then we're moving to the next one. That one is $99.99 with the green onyx. Remember the code on that one is easily, and you can speak to the call center or take a snap of it on your phone, no problem. Guys, it's very, very busy, like really busy. We have kept open the wheel. I don't know how we're doing this because we usually can't go on past midday. This is the smallest of them all and the lightest of colours as well. It is your chance to be able to go for it, your chance to be able to be part of it, but I will warn you, everything is selling out now. We've got the last final few. It's yours at $89, this particular one, lighter in the green colour and 2 split payment. I'm now going to go on to the duet of orange. Oh no, we'll go back for the whites. Okay, let's go back for the whites. So there's 3 of the whites, okay, and they I mean, you wouldn't really know there's too much difference between these 2 pieces, but there are signified differences. This one is 35, this is 36, and this one is 37, just to let you know. So I'm just keeping it in order so that I can put it all back. It's really easy. I can keep it all. It's all there. I promise you, this wheel is intact, Guy. You know, I'm pretty organised. We've got it sorted. I tell you what, though, it's selling very quickly. Like really quickly. £129, amazing offers. I'm just trying to give you every chance I can. I'm not staying with any auction because I have to move. Next one, this is the medium size. So in this particular variety, we've got medium, we've got large, and we've got small. That is the price for the large. This is the medium size one. Okay, so this is the medium sized version, and then we've got the little tiddler coming up after this. Guys, they are all original carvings from Glenlara. You do get a certificate of authenticity that goes with them, and £129 is yours for this one. Oh, Guy, come on, we've got so little time, and we've got to get moving for our diamonds and our Colombian emerald show. So he's going to move, just going to do a little shimmy down in price. Thank you for that. That's $119 now. A really affordable piece. And we've got the littler one coming up now. So if you want to make a family, that means it's under £40 on your split pay. I'm just going to show you these 2 together. If it's all going a bit quick, just take a photo on the phone and speak to the call centre. So this one is the little tiddler. Next to it, I just want to show you them in juxtaposition so that you can see how they work together. This one's now gone. We're now looking at this one. Now we've got the family of oranges coming up next. A single pink, a single green, and then we're done, apart from those tourist pieces. So that's sold out. I've done all the green family. Duet in orange now. Have a look at this one. Love this. 41 and number 42. I love these. These are kind of like goldfish colour, aren't they? They're fabulous, like clownfish colour. This is the Glenlara Seahorse carvings. This one is the 4 centimetre version, all coming with the certificate of authenticity. I'm going to do the tiddler up next, but right now, this one is yours. £149, all sold out. Every single one of them. Hi, Angeline. Big capital letters. Finally, I got my first piece of Glenlara loose pink quartz seahorse. I've wanted a piece of this beautiful collection for years. Do you know what? I think with the split payment as well, I think we've opened the doors to a lot of people like you, Lisa, who has promised themselves they'd get a piece. So to go alongside that, thank you, Lisa, and congratulations is more the point. Here she is, the little bubba to go with. So this is the little sort of sibling or offspring. And this one, like Lisa said, she's finally managed to get herself a Glenlair, and I don't blame you either, my love. Well done. 0% interest paid on that payment plan, so we don't charge you for the privilege of splitting it into 3. We just split it into 3. £89 your total price. Hello Dave and Bev. Oh bless you, I haven't heard from you for ages. Really lovely, and I know you were very, very, very close friends with Glenn, so that's really nice that you're watching. That makes me feel nice. Thank you. Number 30, oh yeah, under 30 on split pay. Listen, I've got 2 more large and smalls, but they're different colours, so let me show you. So I've got the larger green and the smaller pink, okay? So we're going to go to the larger green first. Okay, so the larger green first on this one, and this one is your green chalcedony with your diamond, and this is yours. Now I'll start by going back, and you can see where it sits against the largest of the show. So the green that I'm bringing to you now is about a medium. That's the largest one of the show. So I'm just trying to give you context. Okay, just so that it's helpful, isn't it, when you're buying? That's why I tend to show you them together, because it saves the faff that Sarah was going through. She's like, she had to put them both in a basket, and then she asked me to show you them. It's easier, I think, if I just show you them as is. Now, little pink. Have a look at this one, the Glenlair original horse carvings, by the way. A loose gemstone, this one, so this is your chance to go. I've never known a wheel be able to be extended. We're very lucky, because I'll tell you what, wheels just generally cut off at midday. That's it. So I don't know what magic you've rustled up in there, Guy, but well done, because usually it just times out. With the greatest will in the world, I want to carry on, and I can't because it's so busy. Now, we've got, I'm going to show you 2 eyes of consciousness, both mounted into jewellery now. So this is back to being signed not only on the certificate, but in the piece itself. So it's the only eye of consciousness ring in the whole of Gemporia. There she is. There's the all-seeing eye of consciousness with the Glenlair signature, number 24 of 30 ever made. Joyce writes a beautiful, beautiful look on this one. She says, this is a beautiful ring and I am delighted with it. The design is exquisite and it really enhances the characteristics of the sparkling topaz. Great review, Joyce, and one that we're pleased to say someone else will be able to write right now because it's sold out. And would you like the Eye of Consciousness pendant? Lots of you I know have circled and shown lots of interest. Eye of Consciousness, one of the most prolific pieces that Glenn ever produced. Thank you for all your patience. I'm really, really pleased for you. Honestly, you've done so well. It's yours. Cullinan Topaz from Brazil. Congratulations. Warm wishes from me to you and to everybody who's, I feel, contributed to this show. There's been a lot of input from you guys and I feel that, so thank you very much for that. That's lovely. Lashmi, you're there from Greater London. We've got Janet in, we've got Mary in, Jackie's there, Collector's there, hello there, and Charlotte as well. That is the final piece. Now that is the ring and pendant, sub 700 for this, which is pretty amazing actually. Now that's £42 change. Guys, my final Glen Lara offering. Is this as one purchase? Okay, let me show you in as we would do if we were in a gem show. This is, by the way, how gem dealers will show you loose gems. So they'll always put them in between their fingers to show you them, because that gives them a natural sort of resting point, you see. Now at the moment, I'm offering the amethyst, okay? So I'm offering the amethyst, but I'm showing you they are one of 4, look. So you have 4 individual pieces, all and they're all the same size, ready to be mounted into jewellery. Maybe you get 2 of these and make a pair of it. They are all Glen Lara. And can I just tell you, to make it easy, guys agreed to do the same price for each of the 4. So you just go and pick really for £89. Next up is the Bracelet version. Okie dokies. Sounds good to me. And here it is. So there's the Bracelet. This is the very, very soft mint colour of amethyst. So the cousin, as it were, to this piece. Sorry, there we go. They've upturned. There you go. So those sit, there we go, individually. Like those. There you go. So that you can really see them all. They're all 89. Okay, so they're all 89. This one is the Bracelet. This one's the Bracelet version. Okay, I've done the amethyst version, done the Bracelet version. Next up, you want to see the paparazzi? Yeah, okay, so let's do this. Okie doke. Guys, it's ginormously busy. I'm very grateful for your company today. Thank you for spending your day with us. We love it. Okie doke, here she is, the paparazzi you've wanted, and finally at a price you can afford. Great, great option. Paparazzi quartz from Brazil, of course, the original from Glenlera, these beautiful painting in light as they are. The Eye of Consciousness, this one. Remember the code, yet Q46. Okay, and then we finish with the sky blue, my friends, and then that's it. That is the final showing. I haven't done a Glenlera show for, well, since his passing, really. I've only done the one. I just want to say thank you for all your beautiful messages, your kindness, your outpouring of love. It's really nice to actually read and be part of. And I do think there's a lot of people like Lisa today who've gone, I actually own a Glenlera now. Because look, this one's open doors at $29.99, which is awesome. Thank you for your patience. We know there's lots and lots and lots of you on the telephone lines. Now, Guy is warning me, much as he's held back the dam of water that is the 12 o'clock hour, this wheel is now closing. So, could we please, Zoe, mount there a 60-second clock? This 60-second clock allows you to buy anything that's still available that doesn't have the word sold out on it on my wheel. I'm going to leave that minute running for you so that you can continue looking through this wheel, and anything that you're kind of umming and ahhing about, do you know what? Why don't you speak to the call centre if you've got any questions? Everything that we do comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Someone wanted to see the inscription. I'll show you on this. I know this is sold out, but we've got the Glenlera inscription that are always on the pieces. So they're 9K, and then there's the Glenlera signature itself. Thank you so much to all of you that are there and buying on this wheel. We are so grateful. Have you heard about my big deal? We're going to the Anatolian Mountains for one last exciting moment. Okay, with 8 seconds to go till we load up my big bargain buy, which I'm really excited about. My Angeline's big deal comes up for you as well. And of course, those fabulous Marla beads, which I'm really excited about. So, coming up later in the show, sadly, we don't have 60 minutes of showcase of this gemstone anymore, but we do have half an hour's worth, and we're going to do that for you at 2, culminating in the finish of heart-shaped Zarat. And this is one of the most exciting pre-orders of our show. Now, I would suggest strongly that you get involved and get biddy buying on it, because every single piece that we've got is in this studio. We've got actually every single ring, and every single ring is going to say goodbye. Diamonds still to come, Colombian emeralds still to come, and of course, my big deal hour at 2 o'clock. So make sure you stay with me.
Hi everyone, Susie Menum here. I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to being on Gemporia this Saturday at 11 o'clock to launch my newest collection. I'm going to call it Raw because it has the most beautiful line motif. Now it comes as a collection in green aventurine and optic quartz. It comes as a double-stranded necklace, a beautiful double-stranded bracelet, earrings and a pendant. So I'll see you at 11 on Gemporia this Saturday. Bye.
Hi guys, I can't wait to see you on Sunday at 1 o'clock. Join Ange and I, and we're going to bring you the whole portfolio of Pro-Life CBD with some special deals in there as well. See you there.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection, each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast, this week only at Gemporia.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So, still to come on the show, we've got our Colombian Emerald Showcase, which I actually can't believe those words just fell out of my mouth. Very exciting to be able to bring you that. Then in my 2 o'clock hour, some of you may already own Marla beads yourself. They are, of course, sort of, well, I'll tell you what they're all about and what they're used for. A lot of the time they are in wood. However, we've got some in gemstones, which is really exciting. So that's coming up at 2 o'clock. Look at these. Marla beads, proper Marla beads, and with a real special deal that's happening just for you on those, which is super, super exciting. Now, that's amazing, isn't it? You've got fabulous opportunities coming up, but also I want to talk to you just now very much about the GIA and very much about the GIA. Okay, so GIA is where I trained. It's where I get my accreditation, or got many years ago. So I'm Angeline Davis. You'll see on my, whenever I'm presenting, you'll see Angeline Davis GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America, AJP, which means I'm an accredited jewellery professional. So it means that I've studied with the GIA, I've passed all my exams, and I can qualify to talk to you on a sort of informed and educated level. But by being informed and educated myself, I share that with you, which I hope you don't mind. And over the years, you've become extremely educated yourself. I do think when you speak to some of, because oftentimes when we do our live events, when we get to meet you face to face, you are some of the most educated. You know, some of you could even go straight into gem dealing. You know that much more so than averagely people know about anything, really. So I'm always aware that it's a difficult one for me, because sometimes I'm aware that I'm speaking to someone who's watched this show perhaps today for the first time ever, who's never even seen this showcase before, doesn't know anything about the world of gemstones, but equally I've got people that are 20 years in. So GIA, Gemological Institute of America. What the GIA do is give a standard for diamonds, not just in America, but worldwide. So the entirety of the world attends to the scale that they laid down to say what type of diamond, clarity, origin, cut, setting, size, quantity, whatever. So why is that important? Well, it's important because with the first piece that I'm going to do for you, you get this, which is the GIA cert, which goes along with the first side. But more to the point, what is it that I'm bringing you? Well, it's actually because of a company called KGK. Now, KGK are one of the biggest dealers of diamonds in the world. And we're lucky to have a really, really good, close working relationship with them, as we did with Rio Tinto many years ago, as we did with De Beers many years ago. And because of this relationship, we have an open and honest dialogue with them. And we have bought, although it's running very, very low now, we bought a parcel from them that we put a flag in. Well, it was Dave actually, put the flag in the air and went, these are different diamonds than we've ever seen before from KGK. Let me read you, if we may, a little bit of this letter. Classification, type classification of GIA coloured diamond grading report. Scientists classify diamonds into two main types, Type 1 and Type 2, based on the presence or absence of nitrogen, which can replace carbon atoms in a diamond's atomic structure. These two diamond types can be distinguished on the basis of differences of their chemical and physical properties. Type 2 diamonds contain little, if any, nitrogen, and they are subdivided into two groups, Type 2A and Type 2B, both of which are quite rare. Reportedly less than 2% of all gem diamonds fall within the Type 2, that's our category today. Now, it says Type 2A diamonds are very rare in nature. Often they've relatively few inclusions, are noted, that's why we've got VBSI in a lot of cases, mostly homogeneous colour in the rough. Unlike many other coloured diamonds, the colour in pink diamonds cannot be only caused to atomic levels. Now, I do want to make it very clear, this delineation of what a Type 2 gemstone is came to us in the form of a letter, not as classification. This is the classification. They are two separate things, saying that actually Dave's instinct that the diamonds were different was actually right. So much so that they now have, at the KGM, they now have a classification diagnostic test that is literally there just for all their diamonds, because they realised they were sitting on, quite frankly, a little gold mine. We cited that they'd sent us Type 2A. They said, you're right, we did. And because we have the working relationship that we have with them, we were allowed to keep the final few. But I'll tell you this is now your chance to be able to take full advantage of what we're talking about today. Because today is all about you getting these. And when we're talking about rarity, particularly for our Type 2A, it is rarity that drives investment. Now, I was talking to someone yesterday about gold. So someone I met yesterday was talking to me actually about jewellery and was talking about the price of gold. And I was lamenting the fact that I haven't, and I didn't 22 years ago when I first came into the industry, I didn't buy enough just gold, anything that had a lot of gold in it, because gold is at an all-time high. Type 2 diamonds that sit in them are incredibly rare. Less than 2% of the gem quality are classified as Type 2A, and they are the most chemically pure diamonds known to exist. They're historically referred to as Golconda because of the location. Now, anybody who's anybody will know that with Type 2A, it is only a tiny percentage of the market, citing anywhere between 1 and 2%. And diamonds on location coming from Golconda, from the GIA, we know, extremely transparent and, of course, one of the most measurable gemstones in the world. They're worth money. You know, I don't know how else to say it. So this is a company near, well, literally about a mile down the road from where I live, right? And they are, at the moment, they've got these pieces in. They are the skimming stone. They're both price on request. But I'll give you an idea of where they sell their kind of masterpieces for. And that's not them. That's way more. That'll be way more than that. So, look, I want to talk to you now about ownership and about legacy and about passing on. We want to look after you, right? We know we want to look after you. And we know that we have got this amazing relationship with the KGK, which is the jewellery net. So being a leading diamond facility for over a century, we have to continue to work with all diamond mines on the planet. But the importance of Angola cannot be understated as the most important diamond mine ever on Earth. As such, we have invested heavily into the early stages. And it's that early investment that we are now capitalising on. So like I was talking about, and there's their offices, like I was talking about yesterday, my lament of not buying enough gold 20 years ago, and I really, really should have done. It just means that you need to be very, very quick. Now that's for later on. I've just tagged that on. Sorry, it's fine. I've tagged that on actually for my Zarat. So, however, they're still from the same place, and the masterpiece heart shape there is that they're all on price on demand. Okay, I'm going to begin by walking you through this certificate, which you will get when you buy this first piece off me. You will get this. So this is the certificate. Now I'm showing you this now because when I show you the actual piece, you won't be able to look or concentrate on anything else. So they've mapped out all the diamond for you. They've got all the absolutely everything about it. You've got your own number to go there. You've got your grading results. You've got absolutely everything. And you've also got this, which is the sort of tear-away version of this, which is brilliant. You also get your own little QR code. You get your own sort of holograph, like you would on a banknote. Basically, it's verified, check, verified, check, verified, check. I wonder though, is it your time to invest a little bit? Because I want you to know that these diamonds that we're bringing you today, if you are going to invest in a diamond ring, pendant, earrings, whatever today, please let me steer you out of pure, because I want you to win, please let me steer you to this showcase, because these are the best we sell. This is the piece that comes with that certificate that I was talking about. Now, obviously, this is one of the biggest solo pieces ever found. Let me tell you, Angolan Type 2s don't come along in that size too often, unless, of course, you're talking about the skimming stone sold at Pragnell's, which I showed you POA just now. Angeline, why don't we have UK GIA? Do you know? The answer's in the question. It's Gemological Institute of America. We do have a lot of branches of people that work with the GIA, but it's their global standardization, if you like. So although I live here and reside in the UK, all my education was done actually. I did a remote learning course. That's how I had to do it for a long time. And it hurt my brain. It really did. It's not an easy thing to get that GIA. But anyway, it is done. Now, we've got less than 10 pieces in our showcase, and I want to show you them because each piece of those, I will tell you, we are going to launch into this in just 30 seconds. I do think it's important to put all the pieces on pre-order, and here's my thinking. I'm not going to buy one piece of jewellery in case another one comes up that I prefer. And therefore, you haven't got the piece of jewellery. And therefore, you go back and you think, oh, I will buy it now. And then you go back and it's already sold. So when we've got the smaller, wowzers. When we've got the smaller showcases like this, and I don't mean small in size, far from it, but I want you to know this opportunity, oh my gosh, look at those. This is what I'm saying. If you've got a decent amount of money to spend on a diamond today, I could bring you any diamond, right? Because I can get hold of all sorts of diamonds from all sorts of places and all sorts of specialties. I would, if you were calling me off camera at the end of this and there was a message on my phone saying, I've got about, X amount to spend on a diamond, would you really recommend? Yes. These are the ones I'd steer you to every single time because of the worth and the value of them now and the worth and the value of them moving forward. I'm going to start with this amazing piece, which we know is the iconic bezel set. This piece with your GIA cert that I showed you, it is a singular offering. The diamond in the middle is a VS2 diamond, okay? So it's a VS2 diamond. It is type 2A, and the diamond in the middle is natural and unenhanced and comes in at 4.33 millimeters, okay? They are all Angolan, all of them, And obviously, this is one that comes with your cert. I do want to make it very clear, everything comes with the cert that we sell. It's just this one comes with the GIA version, which is kind of like a belt and braces. And some people only buy diamonds that have got GIA, which I understand. When they're this kind of price, I get it. But as I say, we're always about, oh gosh, do you see the fire there? We're always about passing on our savings to you. That's what we're about. But in this show today, $2,999 isn't the price we're going to charge for this. We are definitely, though, going to bring you all 10 pieces in our showcase. We're not abundant in any shape or form, but what I do have, I will share. And I do want to chase this price. $1,004. That's half the price we ever asked for this. It's a singular purchase. There is this ring, this auction here and now, where it will go today, and that is it. This is the only one in the building with the certificate. It will go today. There is a swarm of you there, but it is about making sure the right person gets to it first. If you're on the telephone line, and there are 2 conversations going on in our call centre at the moment, the rest are all web and appers. Now, you're more than welcome to check out early on these pieces. There is 7 people now talking about this particular gemstone, this particular GIA cert. I'm going to have to say, at £1,499, clearly it's an amazing purchase, an absolutely prolific design. I would wait with you for the entire time until it's gone through, but bearing in mind, I've only got 9 more pieces and half an hour to spend with you. Now, I do consider £1,500 nothing, considering what you're getting, okay? And I do say that very carefully. I'm not being flippant or glib. What I will say is it's £1,500 of purchase. So I'll tell you it comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. 7 customers still there, but not one of you has made that final yes yet. Interest, definitely, but interest is one thing. I could have 1,000 of you looking at this ring. It's about the one person that goes ahead and makes the purchase. And I'm going to leave that with you for the whole rest of the half hour, or until one of those 7, and I think I know who it might be actually, who actually picks. Yeah, I think so. I think that's going to go through, but I will, obviously, I'll let you know. Next up, we're going to show you this piece, which is a stunning ring. And look how big each one of these gorgeous. Can I just tell you, in this show, you are looking at, check this out, VVS, right? So this is the top category, the top class, and the best. All right. There is nothing, and I mean nothing else of this carat weight, of this type of diamond, type 2A diamond, Angolan in origin, VVSI. It's an absolute powerhouse, this piece. And there is, can I tell you now, if we, as a company, which I'm pretty confident we're going to do now, sell all these out and we go back to our friends at KGK, we can buy these again. Absolutely, yes. We will just never, ever, ever, ever get that parcel that came into us that was not labelled as type 2A. Now, I'm just going to say it. So if you don't take advantage of this auction, they won't be reordered. Well, and if they are, they certainly won't. They will be in fact, if we ordered this, that's a much more firm representation of the price that we'd have to charge you to coincide our cost price. Today, East Sussex, Kent, Rutland Water. Now, I've got a massive chunk of savings coming your way, and there's no risk. And I genuinely mean this. If you pay the split payment today, whatever that is, the first one, you can get this home for 30 days and think about your purchase and where your purchase. Even get it valued if you wish. People do it all the time. People use the 30 days to go and get a valuation done. It's not expensive. It's really not. We've got there 4 chances available. Tilly, Collector, Donna, Sophie, New Caller, Diane, a collector we know but wishes to remain anonymous. Now, these kind of deals are so fleeting and so small, and they are at £666, a brilliant opportunity here and now. And Golan, type 2A, white diamonds on these ones. I need you to check out, though, it is a very, very big purchase, and I'm not saying for a second you're not going to have a jolly good think about it, but please bear in mind there is only 3. That's one in an... Oh, and obviously, if you want a TU out of this or you want an RS out of this, I can make that happen for free. We sort out the ring resizing, both the cost of it and doing it, okay? And we've got just 3 chances available left in the building, and once they're gone, they're gone. I can't get them to you in any other way. We've got the VVSI, and this is type 2A. Everything about it is a win, okay? Now, we've got there our PQ now, sadly, has now been allocated. So if PQ was the one you had your eye on, that's gone. The 2 rings that we have left are in 1 size NO and 1 size RS. And sadly, then, that is it. That's all we've got. It's a very, very, very busy Friday already. There's a lot of people, I think, coming back from half term, a lot of people snuggling in for the weekend now, maybe doing things a little bit more locally. Now, if you've got VVSI, you've got internally flawless and flawless, which is your category 1. This is category 2, which is VVSI. And what that means is that it appears to the naked eye very, very slightly included if you're viewing it under a jeweler's loupe. That's what it literally means. So if you're looking at it under 10 times, you definitely won't see it with the naked eye. There won't be an inclusion there. However, if you got a loupe, do you get a certificate with the Golan? And let me be clear, you get a certificate from Gemporia. If you buy item number 1, which is the Solitaire, you get a certificate from Gemporia and the GIA. So if it is that you want the GIA cert, you need to buy the first one that we did, which was the bezel set one. So yes, you get certification, and yes, it will say VVSI, yes, it will say Angolan, yes, it will say Type 2. So realistically, you've got such a good deal. Now, I'm going to leave that with you to make your decision, and I feel bad because I'd love to stay with you, but I'm not, well, look, I know, I've only had experience of buying VVSI diamonds once in my life, and I can tell you they are eye-watering expensive, like super, super expensive. Up next, we've got this amazing piece we're going to show you now. Oh my word, check this out. Oh, this is just amazing, amazing. Now, if you are looking for something to adorn your hand to go alongside perhaps a piece of jewellery you already own. So you may already have a big band of gold, and you think, actually, that would make a great little addition to my collection. This one houses 14, 15, 16, 18, sorry. Oh my God, 18 diamonds. Can I just put it out there? What if you have a big 18th this year? 18 trips around the sun. That would be a prolific 18th birthday present. We've got this at £1,499. I'm more than sure, and I'm telling you this now, I am more than sure every single person who's watching this, in fact, I was presenting these type of gemstones the other day with Dave, and he was so emphatic. He was like, I tell you what, he said, I'll give you £100 of my own money if within that money back guarantee period you can even find type 2 Angolans for under 10 grand. Did you? Zoe said, I tried to find one while we put the £100 on the table. And you're a good Googler, Zoe. You're a good Googler, you are. Yeah, you are. You are a very good Googler. So if she can't find it, there isn't one that's in existence. I've got this at £499, freestanding diamonds. Even if oh, sorry, we're still not a price, by the way. Stay with me. There's so many people watching today. It's a busy... Right, there's 5 rings, and they're in every size. There's only one that's got 2. The rest are single JK, double NO. So I've got 2 NOs, I've got 1 PQ, and I've got 1 TU. That is TU, by the way, is XL size. That is a whole lot of diamonds there for £799. That's extraordinary. 5 chances available. I've got there for £266.33. They are an absolute big look on these, and I'm so excited to be able to keep you company today. But it is about getting in first and not last in these shows. So stay. We've swapped one out. Has someone swapped one out? Okay. In which case, then, can I please ask? Make your deal with us now. You do need to do that for £266.33. Thank you, guys. What an incredible deal you've got on these. They are very special diamonds, Angolan, Type 2A, and they're the best in class. You've just got one for £799. Congratulations, guys. The next piece that we're going to bring to you, now there's 2 left, one in an NO, one in a PQ. Make sure that you grab your piece. So I'm very pleased to tell you we've now got those earrings that you've been looking for. Those earrings are exceptional, aren't they? Beautiful opportunity to bring you these. They're like little bows, aren't they? Can you see? So if I hold them that way round, you can see what I mean, right? Like little sort of bow ties. In the centre, they have a stunning look on these, like absolutely beautiful. I just love them, absolutely love them. There we go, let me just show you these if I may. There we are. Now if I show you this up to my ear, you can start to see a really beautiful vision of what these look like. I love the way they're set. Guys, do you want to add one of these to your baskets? They are VVSI Type 2A Angolan white diamonds. You've got them in solid yellow gold of 9 carat variety, the most durable of the lot. And these do come, even though they're earrings, they do come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. We send them all to you in these sealed and see-through little bags with a hygiene strip on them. Those stay with you, and if you want to return, you just send them back in the same condition that they were sent out to you. Make it simple, that's what we like to do. We've got £699 for these beautiful designs. 4 chances left on the table, and just the final 3 available to you now at £699. These are incredible. By the way, everybody is talking about my Colombian Emerald show. It is coming in 17 minutes. Now I'm going to interrupt my Angolans just to show you what everyone's asking to see, because I can't keep ignoring the messages. Everybody has wanted to have a closer glimpse, a closer look at this prolific purchase that some of you will be lucky enough to say you're going to be able to make today. This is Gemporia's first ever Colombian emerald tennis bracelet we've ever made, I think probably in at least 10 years, and I cannot wait to showcase it to you. It's upcoming in 17 minutes. Next piece that we've got for you, this beautiful opportunity to bring you this. This is a VVSI grade Type 2A Angolan white diamonds. 9 carat gold, this one. I'm really happy to be able to offer you these. Really pleased. I'll tell you what, we've got 30 seconds still to go. Do you know what I'm going to guarantee you? I am going to guarantee you my single lowest price of the entire show now. That's what I'm going to do. Congratulations to those of you who have educated yourself enough to know that actually, what would a £999 ring on the high street look like? You know, F. Hines, Bead Brooks, Ernest Jones, that kind of malark. Well, definitely not a certificate in sight that said VVSI. Not one. That I can guarantee you. Wholeheartedly, I can guarantee you that. We're looking at £999. I've got 5 left in the vault, and that is it. We've already had some acquisitions that have been made. This is VVSI Type 2A, and this is why I'm so thrilled for you. They are, and I know the thing is, and I get it, because at home you'll be going, yeah, but I saw you doing one of these shows last week. This is true. Absolutely true, but the small amount that we've got is going on screen, and this is your chance to be able to get it before we do run out of it, because there's certainly no more of it coming back. I'll tell you that now. I'll absolutely, hand on heart, guarantee you, not one of these. We're not doing any more of them at all. So this is down to you now to get them whilst we've got them. Collector is there from on the internet. Sorry, we've got our Tina joining us in Essex as well. We do have certificate of authenticity coming to you with these pieces. Okay, and that's the GIA cert that comes with it as well. 3 chances available. It's yours at £599. I'm more than happy to be able to look at you. So many people have just sent it in, those beautiful emeralds on this. Thank you so, so much. So next along, oh, the pendant you're about to own. Isn't it just exquisite? Such a beautiful piece and so clean, so clear. That's what you want, isn't it? Clean, clear, beautiful VVSI. So that stands for very, very slightly included under a jeweller's loop. That's what that actual description means. White claws used on the emerald corners as well, which is very, very expensive. The emerald cutting on a diamond are very unusual. But when the quality of the gem is so high, yeah, there's only a handful of them. When the quality of the gem is that good, you can afford to cut it this way. Because, of course, most diamonds are cut in what shape? A brilliant round, exactly. What's that there to do? Maximise the brilliance, get every bit of light out of it you can. However, if you're going to cut it like this, the raw material that you're working with has to be way higher in the first place in its raw form. So clever, isn't it? The way it catches the light, the way it bends the light, and it's yours for £599. I'm going to ask you to make your decision on this one. If you have got a very special birthday, that's a 40th or a 50th or something coming up, and you want to buy something really, really cool on this, then go for it. And this is something that comes with a certificate of authenticity for you. And it's just such a brilliant opportunity to show you that. Let me show you the diamond up close, though. I mean, look at this. You can't find fault in it. Literally, it's faultless. Nice big bail on it as well. And a certificate of authenticity. We're looking at £199 for your VVSI Type 2A Angolan white diamonds. Guys, we're excited to keep you company today. And thrilled that every single one of you that's got involved in the show has already come through at £599. Thank you for your messages as well. Anybody out there got an Angolan that wants to talk about it or tell us about their experience about it? We'd love to hear from you. 2 more left in our vaults. Your chance, your opportunity. Congratulations. Guys, we have, I tell you what you're loving, you know the snowflake kind of designs, you know the floral, you are absolutely loving those on pre-order as well, so look out for those. Now I'm going to be able to bring to you the ring to match that pendant now, the ring to match that pendant. So whether you bought the trilogy or whether you bought the single pendant, what about this one now? £999. Amazing. I tell you what, has anybody, or is there people, you know, like in the Glenlara show, who went, finally, you took it to a price that was low enough that I could actually get involved with a Glenlara piece. Is there a customer out there who's going, actually, I'd really, really like to own a Type 2A diamond, but I don't think I'm ever going to have the quite BBSI, right? £999. In 30 seconds, Guy is going to reveal to you the lowest price of this show. And this is at 23 chances or 23 seconds left on this one. We've got £999. We've got a 3-payment plan. We've got 5 left in stock, and you will need to be very, very quick to check out, or else everything that we've got will have gone. It's your chance to get your Angolan Type 2A white diamond ring for the lowest price in the entire show. I'll tell you something, 5 chances available at £549. That is remarkable, absolutely notable on this one. It's your chance as Tina's joined us. Lisa's there from Derby. Hello, Bev. It says here, hi. Oh, this is Dave and Bev, who were watching last hour as well. It says, I own this ring. It's a stunner. Honestly, it's beautiful. Bev, you really have made a good choice on this one. And, well, you know, I don't need to tell you, you know already. It is a stunningly beautiful piece, and it's got such high accolade anyway. We're down to the last 4 chances, and I'm going to ask you to stay on the phone lines. Do not disconnect with us until such time as you've actually got through and you've got the right piece of jewellery for us. At £549, absolutely all the way on this one. Make it happen. 3 chances available. It's a yes. It's an absolute yes. You've got gorgeous diamonds, but 3. 1 in a size LM, 1 in an NO, and 1 in a TU. Bev's said it all. She's got it. So she can talk with great authority on this one. We've got £183 left on this one and 3 places left. Thank you so, so much. All of you, actually, that have made the deal with us today. You can go back and have a look through the very small and limited showcase that we've already done, and you can pre-look at all the pieces incoming. Now, in a couple of auctions time, we've got an amazing little offer for you. It's one of those little drop-ins. We never tell you about them. Sometimes they just pop up in the show. We've got one. We had one about 2.5 weeks ago, and it went absolutely nuts. We just got given at random these extra little bits and pieces of jewellery, and you tend to love them, and the prices are just so stupid that everyone buys about 2 or 3 of them anyway. So look out for that. It's coming through in just a couple of auctions time. Now the ring and pendant is to finish now. Look, I shouldn't say this, but if I was buying from this showcase, this and the pendant would be the one I want to go for, simply because the way it transverses so much light on this, it's so beautiful. Angolan, type 2A, white diamonds. Obviously, you know what? The quality of these is so high. Type 2A, and they represent only 2% of the world's diamonds ever found. Don't forget, we are massively shooting ourselves in the foot by selling them at all. I think, realistically, we should just chuck them at the back of our cupboard, forget they ever existed, let them raise in value, and we'll put them on next year. Because even now, our prices look so stark and so tiny, and I don't mean that flippantly, because I know 2 grand's a lot of money, but what I'm saying to you is this. If you are, and I said it to you right at the beginning of the show, if you are someone that's in command of a bit of cash and you want to buy a really high quality diamond and you want to spend your money well, buy type 2A, because it's a gift at that price, and that takes £299 on your split pay, which is really exciting. Guys, thank you so much. What a weekend we've got for you. I'm so excited to be sharing it with you. We've got so much going on. Susie and I are going to present together for the first time ever tomorrow morning at 11. That's going to be so exciting with her new Raw collection. Not as in raw, but as in raw of a lion. We've got their 4 chances available. We've got Collector from Kent, and another collector says hi, says Martina. I've bought 2 Angolan rings and a pendant. I absolutely love sparkles like stars, saving for another. I tell you what, people wouldn't come back and buy more, would they? You wouldn't come back and buy more. It's amazing. Okay, we're going to end with a bang. Lowest price of this show. And then we've got that little cheeky extra auction that we never thought we were going to get, but we got it. It's your chance. 3 payment plan on this. Look at the way that transverses light. This is a perfect opportunity. Diamonds GH colour on this one. Your chance for £333. I'll tell you what, with Angolan diamonds type 2A, you are looking at one of the finest opportunities that we have. Thank you to everybody that's there. But it's good, actually, if we've got that incredible big look and the lowest price of the entire show. Yeah, it's yours for £499. Now, where you are, just where you are, you tell me that this doesn't look absolutely $1 million jewellery. Look at the quality of the diamonds that you can see. And look how fresh and fizzy those diamonds are. £166.33. My congratulations go to you. We're looking at £499 for chances, and that's it. That is your final offer on this one and the best price of the show. Please go back and have a look over our showcase before we bring you our surprise star buy. We've got a lot of people watching today. Do send us your messages to do with the items or not. We just want to hear from you. It's lovely to keep you company. Thank you for your patience on the line. This always happens at the end of a showcase. People do then go, right, now I've seen it all, I'm going to go back and buy this one or select this one. It's perfectly okay. However, you're running a bit of a gauntlet, bit of a risk, because we're selling through these very, very quickly. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Guys, it's very busy out there. Don't leave us before you've got through on the telephone line. That's what I'd say. It's a great opportunity. The surprise star buy is on its way next. If you want to stay tuned to find out exactly what it is, stay tuned.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Well, this is a surprise to everybody. We've got malachite here. Now, malachite, do you remember our House of Malachite event? Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? It was really cool. We did loads of really, really cool pieces. This piece, and this is going to sound really weird because I can't even remember when the malachite event was, but apparently, can you see on the left there, it says the House of Malachite. Apparently, this was for that, which is madness. How many months ago was that? Do you know what? This often happens in jewellery, right? Years ago, isn't it though? Sometimes when I used to do my own collections on air, I'd order like 15 pieces and I'd be like, right, that's the one, that one. And they'd come through and there'd be a box arrived and it'd be like 14 pieces. I'd be like, well, where's the other one? Randomly, that extra one piece just might take an extra 2 or 3 weeks to ship through. Well, this one's very late for the party because it was a long time ago, the House of Malachite, but it is finally here and there is a lot of them. So we've decided to give you a massive, huge star buy. Now, it's so new in that it's been filmed. I don't have one to bring you. I don't care. Because we're going to take the price that low, it's more than enough for you to buy from the video. Shall we show you where, if it had made it, if we had done it in our House of Malachite event, which it was destined to actually arrive for, this is a great price. It's a slider. You know, slider bracelets are ever popular. Of course they are, because you can make them fit anybody, can't you? This one is 31 carats, and we would have sold it for $29.99. The House of Malachite event, that's what it would have gone for. £30 for 30 carats, sounds good to me. It's slider, so it's one size fits all, which is fabulous. But hold on. We've been given this on live television with no forewarning. So we've got that beautiful colour. Now, if you look further onto each of the individual beads, you can see that this is the bullseye material. Bullseye means that you've got like the fingerprint design, so you can see all the sort of rings that it was formed in. Now, usually at this point, I'd show you what it looks like on my wrist and how easy it is to get on and off, but you knows all that. But the thing is, because we don't have the physical item, we do have the physical items to ship to you, I just don't have it here in the studio. So that's got to be noticed in my sale price, because obviously I want to be, you know, I should realistically be selling this at the full price, which is $29. But I've got 60 seconds to tell you that I can't. Look, with the best will in the world, I can't sell a piece of jewellery that's not in front of me, right? Much as I would, you know, I'm pretty good at what I do, but even I can't do that, right? But we've got 50 seconds, and because we haven't got the physical piece of jewellery here in the studio, but we do have the recording of it, we're going to notice that, not a bit, but heavily in the £30 price tag. So the late arrival for the House of Malachite showcase that this one is, the House of Malachite, of course, months ago, I'm going to say, let alone weeks. This is your chance to be able to buy a slider that you absolutely love for a friend or family, and you literally don't need to worry about size because it's a slider. So that's easy. And in 10 seconds, you're going to be able to buy this without a thought. Now here's what you're going to buy. You're going to buy a £30 bracelet. You're not going to spend that though. That's what you're going to buy, but you're not going to spend that. You are only going to spend £10. Now I promise you that is not I don't think that will actually wipe its face, you know. At £10, I don't know if that will cover costs on that one, but we have such a big quantity of them come through. We're like, we want to get it on air for you. It's a beautiful bullseye malachite at $9.99, and we're selling it, underselling it, obviously. It's a $29.99 piece of jewellery. We're selling it for 10 quid today. We've got a big stock that's just arrived in time for the House of Malachite event that was months ago. So we're going to really notice, and it's our mistake. I mean, look, the thing is, I don't even need to be transparent with you, really, about that. I could just tell you, it's a brand new piece, and here it is arrived. But I will tell you the backstory. The backstory is that it should have arrived for the House of Malachite event. The backstory is it should have been 30 quid, and I should be charging you 30 quid for this slider bracelet. I'm going to ask something I think I already know the answer to. Zoe, there isn't a back shot, is there, of that, to see the slider? Okay, no worries. For £9.99 on this one, it looks like you've got a single bead on this one. This is your chance to be able to get this beautiful slider at an amazing price. Hello, Annie. Hello, Maureen. Hello, Julie. Hello, Averill. Well done to Patricia, Collector Marcel, Nancy, new caller, Moira, Jeanette, Wendy, Malkit, Collector, Sheila, Marta, Alison. We're going down to, or up to Cheshire, down to Cornwall. We are very, very, very busy. There's a shed load of you out there, and there is a lot of people who need to wait on the phone lines. Although you are buying this at this really low price, this is your chance to be able to own it, okay? Your chance to be able to get it. Now you have got at £9.99, you've got there, Christy. Look at it all. Loads of you coming through, and this is one of those cheeky little star buys that has just appeared. As I say, a little bit too late for the House of Malachite event, but hey ho. Guys, please stay on the telephone lines. It's absolutely vital that you don't give up your space. Second you do, someone else will fill it. So yeah, make sure that you stand tall and wait till we answer your telephone call. Thank you so much. It's £30. That's what we should be paying. Stack them up if you wish, buy 2 or 3. Basically, if you've got a friend over the next couple of weeks that's got a birthday and you think, yeah, actually, she'd really like this. Well, look, yours at £9.99 on this. I'm going to ask you to stay there. It is yours for £9.99. Don't hang up, though. That's the only thing. Look at the telephone lines. Malachites, and just to be really clear, look, you're buying a 30 quid bracelet. It's come in way too late for that event. That was months ago. So we're going to sort of take that on board, sort of take a bit of a knock on the chin and go, do you know what? Just sell it out there for 10 quid. Now, I don't actually know the answer to this, whether it does or doesn't, you know, cover its face or wipe its face with this, but I do know malachite bracelets, just even normal ones on the internet. Here's one. I think that's Thomas Sabo, that one. £79. You know, you're only paying a tenner for it, and it's the same gem. You know, it's and it is under £10 today, but it is a 30 quid purchase. It's just today. People are asking about my necklace. Yes, it is the Marla beads. I love these. In fact, I might be making a little purchase myself today. I love Marla beads. We've got Marla beads for the neckwear, and mala beads for the wristwear as well. Tina says, I purchased many items from the Malachite event. Absolutely beautiful. Well, there you go, Tina. I don't know whether you bought like coasters, or you bought placemats, or you bought jewellery, or you bought candles, or whatever you bought. But £9.99 wasn't generally the jewellery we bought in for that event was 30 quid jewellery. But this is £9.99. Because it arrives so, and it's because it's bullseye as well, and it's usually very, 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 very high quality as well, isn't it? Guys, thank you for your patience on the line. I know there's a lot of you out there. It's busy. I know it's busy. It's a Friday afternoon. It's always going to be, but this is Friday afternoon of half term, so there's a lot more people at home busy watching or minding the kids while, you know, mum and dad are at work, or perhaps mum and dad have taken time off. It finishes on Sunday across the UK. Started with Bank Holiday Monday this Monday. Do you know what? What we're going to do? We've got 2 months upcoming that have got no bank holidays. Outrageous. Outrageous. We have to wait till August. I've got to actually work a full couple of months now. Thank you to Jean and Collector and Christine, and there we are. Thank you, and for your patience on the line. You know what? I love being able to bring you gifts like this. It is a 30 quid bracelet. We've missed our own deadline, so you know what? Just get it out on screen, just let it go. And do it for a tenner and make all these people dead happy. Congratulations to all of you. We are delighted. Oh, Patricia. Whoa. See, that gets my nosy nose going, that does, because I'm like, what? Why she bought 6? What event? We've got there for £9.99. Thank you. Helen, welcome. You've made your first purchase. Can I also just say, people who love this kind of jewellery will love this. I've got these mala beads coming up for you. I'm really, really excited. I think looking at this, I'm definitely going to make a purchase. I just love mala beads. I think they're fabulous. It's your opportunity to buy this. I've got 3 different colours to pick from. Oh, and I've got a deal that's landed as well. Did we get the yes on that? Woohoo! Okay, for £9.99, keep adding to your baskets. Oh, we have got to be honest, this is the hour. This is the hour that everybody's been going, what? You've got the Colombian emerald out? I'm like, well, yeah. It starts with this, which is a visitor to our show we haven't had for years. This is the only Colombian emerald bracelet that Gemporia have managed to make in the last, I'm going to say 10, maybe even 15 years. You can see, without having the certificate of authenticity in front of you, it is Colombian emerald. And just on this bracelet alone, to make it fair, we are going to open orders for it now. When I come back, I will open orders for the entirety of the show, but I know the bracelet is the pinnacle. Now, I know that there's not many of them. In fact, there's less than a handful of them ever commissioned. I want to share them with you today, and for that reason, we're now going to put this bracelet on pre-order for the people who just know and you want to get it. Don't forget, you've got that on pre-order, these amazing mala beads, that's the necklace and wristwear, and my big bargain buy, so stay with us.
Hi everyone, Susie Menum here. I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to being on Gemporia this Saturday at 11 o'clock to launch my newest collection. I'm going to call it Raw because it has the most beautiful line motif. Now it comes as a collection in green aventurine and optic quartz. There's a double-stranded necklace, a beautiful double-stranded bracelet, earrings and a pendant. So I'll see you at 11 on Gemporia this Saturday. Bye.
Huanglong Jade. This is the most exciting jade discovery of maybe the last few hundred years. We are seeing the whole market in China embrace this material and they revere it like a jadeite. It is already put in the same bracket as mutton fat jade or your incredible fei shui from northern Myanmar, and this is just the beginning. I've seen pieces commanding millions of dollars, granted they're large boulders, but this colour, this granular texture has never been available from any other jade deposit, and we are thrilled to be offering you this collector's showcase. You're not going to want to miss it.
can't wait to see you on Sunday at 1 o'clock. Join Ange and I, and we're going to bring you the whole portfolio of Pro-Life CBD with some special deals in there as well. See you there.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court bluestone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection. Each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast, this week only at Gemporia.
This has been a long time coming for me, this show. I'm so thrilled to be able to auction what I've got here today. I mean, obviously, I've done some pretty cool shows over the years, but this one really is. Like, to be able to get a bracelet like we've got today, you know, I've been here since we opened the channel. I can positively tell you there has and there will be nothing coming in that looks like this in future years. There has been nothing like this that has come in at all. This year, last year, the year before, we have just, look, if you get that many emeralds, that's a parcel, and you make a selection of jewellery out of it. You don't put it in a tennis bracelet, but that's actually exactly what we have done. We have put it in a tennis bracelet, and I think to its credit, it's one of the, I mean, this is literally one of the, well, it is the necklace of dreams. Oh, it's, yeah, hi Angeline, can we put your gorgeous dress on pre-order too, please? You look stunning. Oh, thank you. That's from Sue in Adelaide in Australia. Yeah, it's going up for auction at 2 o'clock. You can have it. Genuinely though, I have to say, when it comes to quality, the most prolific Colombians that have ever been sold throughout history have always turned heads. But the one commonality that you've got with all of them is where they're from. And if you look here, this is from Harry Winston, Sotheby's, and of course Christie's. You've got the Rockefeller Emerald. Where's that from? The Kachala from Harry Winston. Where is that one from? Yep. Duchess of Windsor comes from? Yep. And Elizabeth Taylor, same origin. They are all Colombian in origin. And I have sold many different types of emerald over the years, but it is a fact you cannot get away from. Colombian is and will always be the number one. Just is. It's like you've got Peridot tourmaline from Mozambique, which we sell, which is lovely. But it's not Peridot tourmaline from Brazil, the original source. And it's just that, you know, facts are facts. This is factually one of the rarest gemstone showcases I'm going to present to you this weekend. It is a glorious cacophony of colour. So we'll talk about the Afghan emeralds, because they were for a time considered to be the only ones that came close to our material that we're looking at today. Emerald mining in the Panjshir Valley of Afghanistan is thriving. The best emeralds are from Panjshir, complete with emeralds from, and they do compete, it says, with emeralds from any other source. But can you see how they're trying to sell those emeralds? It's by comparing them to that of Colombian. It's trying to ingratiate themselves, move alongside Colombia. Now, there are two different mining spots that you can get emeralds from. That's the Muso mine and the Chivor mine. I'm going to show you this map now. You can see on the left here. Now, they're not all active spots, the greens, but some of it means basically at some point there was, you know, decent material coming out of the ground. Muso on the left there and Chivor on the right. They're all considered Colombian. The Muso tend to be more expensive. The Muso tend to be more, you know, the kind of, well, the Elizabeth Taylor ones that I've just shown you, you know, the Rockefeller ones that I've just shown you, and these. These are the same. These are Muso. So you've not, right, you've got the best, which is Muso Chivor. I wouldn't argue if someone got me a Chivor one, but this happens to come from Muso, which is the best within the best category. So you've just got everything that you're wanting. So you do know the biggest company that are associated with selling Colombian emeralds. I'm sure you are more aware. Sorry if you already know this, but it is, of course, Jeora. Colombian emeralds, of course. Colombia is the world's richest source of high-quality emeralds, and Jeora Gems is today the singular source of the Qbuster roughs. The region is known for its exceptional colour, shape, size, and natural brilliance of its crystals with life, which is the combination of quality or liveliness. Now, it's funny to discuss that, the life of an emerald, but it's really, really true. When you find a good emerald, you will know it instinctively. You can see it an absolute, you know, mile off, because it is really tough to buy an emerald because you've got a lot of variables. Like, you know, the diamonds that I was bringing you before, they're easy to buy. They're prescriptive, you've got a certificate, you've got a scale, you've got a clarity cut, everything's laid out for you. You don't have to have, it's just there. Whereas Colombian, or any emeralds actually, have so many variables that can really, 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 really take them up in price or down, actually. Colombia will take you to the top anyway, but then within Colombia, you've got the Muso Chivor, this is Muso the best, and you've got that life, that green within it. So, Jeora Gems, this is the founder. He's a guy called Dev Shetty, right? So, we know him really, really well. He's an exceptionally informed, and obviously because of what he does, he's a very, 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 very affluent man. He has millions upon millions, right? So Dev Shetty is the founder of Jeora Gems, who has led the miner since its inception in 2017, and he's stepping down as CAO. In a statement, the Dubai-based company said Shetty, who has formerly worked for another coloured stone miner, Gemfields, which of course are emerald heavy, is leaving Jeora to pursue other opportunities. I love when people say that when they're leaving, because it's so innocuous, isn't it? And then you get another email back saying we wish them well on their next adventure. What is it? Because everyone wants to know. The board of directors will assume the role of the primary decision-making body until a new CEO is announced. The current senior leadership team will manage the company's day-to-day operations. Okay, so your man's leaving. Why? Does anyone know? Okay, well, we do. We know why he's leaving because we had a little chat with him. We know him really well, and Jake, who's, I don't think has touched the ground this year, but on one of his many trips in Tucson, actually, in January this year, bumped into Dev, which is, you know, highly likely. They know each other really well, and the conversation was, okay, you've stepped down from Jeora. What's going on? Because if he's Mr. Multi-billionaire, right, and he's stepping away, there's got to be a reason for it, number one, and also what is the project that he's stepping away from that one, which is a good gig, what's he stepping into? Well, this is what his venture is. Now, this is Gemora, a name not dissimilar to our own Gemoras years ago, but it's very different. Our own Gemoras years and years ago was candles. This is an auction house. So let that just land for a second. Tell me auction houses you know. Yep, Christie's, Sotheby's, Bonhams, yep, they're all the big ones. He wants to create his own brand new auction house. Now, bearing in mind, he's based in Dubai. He's got a fair few zeros in his account. Jeora, and this is what he wants to create. First of its kind auction house dedicated exclusively to high-value polished coloured gemstones, conceptualised by our founder and CEO. Oh, Dev, that's what he's doing. So he's broken away. I mean, look, anybody who knows this, if you've ever broken away from a really well-paid, safe and secure job, environment, whatever, to roll the dice somewhere else, you've got to be very sure before you jump ship. That's how sure he is. He's encouraged potential buyers to attend exclusive auctions by invitation only, so not anybody can attend these things. Photos and videos of the gemstones are prohibited before or during the event to preserve the exclusivity, and the winning buyers and prices will not be disclosed. So even if like a £30 million emerald goes, it will not be disclosed. Such is the level of incredible rarity. Now, I know his thing is emeralds, so he is going to be looking to get emeralds over the line, and I thought it'd be interesting just to visit the gem guide to find out the sort of pricing for Colombian emeralds at the moment. I mean, just to give you an idea, it's gone off the scale, absolutely off the scale. I just want to let you know, if that kind of level of person is going to create his own auction house based on high-end gemstones, he's got to have a bit of connect when it comes to Colombian emeralds, and he does. Now, I said to you this morning that I went off trying to find pieces to showcase to you today that looked in any way like this. I'm only going to do this one because I have several, but I just thought this is the most fair priced one. It's $16,500 US dollars, which translates to 12,182 Great British pounds. Now, I honestly can tell you, we've got the most incredible auctions today. We've got a very small showcase, and in actual fact, when I do this, you'll have to be back in the room, guys, sorry. And thank you. There you are. Now, there's 7 pieces in total, but in terms of this, right, this is all the emeralds that we have. I've brought them all to set. They are all going to sell out today. Anybody out there got comments or anything to say? Anybody out there who's looking at this Colombian emerald bracelet and has gone, that's it. That is the one. That is, and I'll showcase for you here, the matching ring to go with. I mean, seriously. So if Dev Shetty has walked away from CEO position in a very successful Fura Gems focusing on Colombian emeralds, and he's going to set up his own auction house, you've got to be pretty sure on that one, right? Well, he obviously is. This is the bracelet, and it's the piece that I'm actually going to auction first. Now, I know that I am bringing to you an amazing showcase today, a really exciting showcase, but today, this is very, 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 very important. Now, sent in by the initial, is that V or W? I can't see. W, okay. Saying, hi, Angeline, I'm loving your analysis right now. Keep up the good work. Much love from Prue in Sydney in Australia. Oh, thank you so, so much. Look, it's my job to make sure that I'm always reading and I'm educated when it comes to gemstones. But not only that, the latest, the industry news, the industry gossip, as it were. Now, that does have a massive bearing on what's going to happen to the future-facing part of emeralds. We know this. 7.5 and 8.5 is yours right now. It says one word, Angeline. Stunning, says Glennis. Glennis, you're not wrong. I mean, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should stop there. Maybe just do a little block at the front and the rest gold. No. Look at all these emeralds. Look at them all. Oh, there's the clasp. A lot of people do like to see the clasp. Sorry, that's my bad, as the phrase goes. So it's a click-in clasp with a push button, but we've also included usually these have just one, but there's 2 overarm security bands here, and I think that's a really smart move. No one wants to look down at their wrist and go, oh, where's my Colombian emerald bracelet now? Liv, may I borrow you to show at this stage, and it is only early doors, the amount, and if we were in Dev Shetty's Gemora's auction house right now, here's the people that would be invited by invite only. Now that's a lot, that's a swarm of people. And I can't make those names light up on the screen. Okay? I can't. Now the reason why people are swarming and not buying yet is because they're not sure what the price is. Well, I can tell you, my guy has just told me that we are way off price, like way off. Bearing in mind, this one's 12,000, that one is. That's 12,000 from the company that specialises in emeralds, the Natural Emerald Company. Now, we're already thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds lower than that one. Look at the life of these emeralds. People are wobbling now. People are like, right, I need this. I'm not going to let it go. This is your chance to be able to go for it. 4 spots, 4 opportunities. I don't know where I'm taking it. It started life in Muso, Colombia. If you know about emeralds at all, you will know the best in class come from Colombia. There are 2 spots within Colombia they can come from, so that's the Muso or the Chivor. The best out of those 2 is Muso. That is where these are from. We have sold our 2nd bracelet, guys, and I only had 5 to play with first. I've said goodbye to my 6.5-inch versions. The rest, and I don't know what the split is, but I've got 3. I've got 2 in a 7.5 and 1 in an 8.5, and that, my friends, is it. I will not be able to restock, replenish, refurbish, go back. None of it. In years, probably 10, 15 years, I've not sold a bracelet like this. Of course I haven't, because we haven't had them to sell. This is an absolute... What's the gold weight in this? Let's have a flick to the other screen. Yeah, 11.76 grams. My gosh. Okay, in 30 seconds. How's about I tell you, there is a removal of 4-figure sum. There is a discount of 4-figure sum coming off this particular acquisition. Now, here's my difficulty I face. 2 of you, I've put this in your basket and not checked it out. I'm thinking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 carats of Muso-based Colombian emerald. I'm going to help you make your decision now. It has to either be checked out or just throw it back into the ether and let someone else buy it. Cheshire, Essex, New South Wales, Suffolk, Greater London, Wales, Surrey, Lancashire, Oxfordshire, Cornwall, Merseyside, I can't even look at that price. That is ludicrous. Ludicrous for what we're actually bringing you there. It's decision time. You can either buy mine for 2.399 or you can buy that one for 12.182. It's up to you. 12k or 2k. I know which one I'd prefer, and they're both equally... I don't even know what the carat weight on their one is. I didn't clip... Oh, 5.13. Ours is 6. So we've got more than that. The only difference, really big difference, is 14k plays against 9k. To be, that isn't the value of that piece of jewelry. It's all wrapped up in the emeralds. Jane in Cheshire, could it be you? Tina, Leanne, Catherine, Collector, you've got the best opportunity, and at $7.99, go for it on split pay. Make it happen and go, yeah, I'll check that out. I'll make that happen. We've got there 2 chances available. Solid gold as well. It ain't gonna last. There's only 2 now. 1 in a 7.5 and 1 in an 8.5. 6 carats of the best in class Colombian emeralds that you will have ever or will ever see again. Yours at £2,399. That's £799 on your split pay. And I need you to have a think about this. How gutted are you going to be? And this is a genuine question. When this auction closes, which is about to, and your name's not called out, and you've missed it, and you've missed the only chance that we've had in years to be able to bring you a piece like this? How are you going to feel? Or, a better question, how are you going to feel knowing that you checked it out in time? In Suffolk, you might just do it. Essex, you might just do it. Greater London, you might just do it. Sonia, you're there. We know that the Fura Gems, who specialise in Colombian emerald, is Dev Shetty. He has now resigned as CEO. He said he went off to commit to other ventures, and we now know he's set up his own auction house, and guess what he's going to sell there? Because guess what his speciality has been for years? Colombian emerald. This is your one chance, and I'm going to say hello, not shout out your name, but these are all, in actual fact, Leanne's got through. Leanne's definitely got one of these. What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts? Because I know what I'm thinking. Solid gold, over 11 grams, Colombian emerald, some of the best in class you will have ever or will ever see on this channel or any channel. It's the best. And I've only got a few, and I mean just a few, more Colombian emeralds in stock. Once they've gone, they've gone. That's it. Please make your way to the checkout. The final one is closing its doors right now. That's decision time, guys. Guys called it. It's like, that's it. That's everything I can do for price. So that final customer, that final flip to yes for 35 Colombian diamonds, Colombian emeralds, 35, incredible colour. And at £2,399, you've absolutely won. Now, there is one unclaimed out of my 5. We're going to keep it live and active as an auction up until 3 o'clock today, or if it sells out before then, it sells out before then, and it might well do. But I just wanted to let you know on that one. Would you like the ring to go with it? Okay, and in that vein, why don't we, and we will do it as we said, we're going to put the rest of the hour on pre-order for you, all right? So you can get involved and take advantage. Oh, look at that pendant. Isn't that just gorgeous? I love the quality of those earrings as well. If Colombian emerald has always eluded you, today is your one day. You might actually get the piece that you've wanted for. Okay. So, we've got an opportunity now to bring you the bright, vivid life of Colombian emeralds. The quality of it is undeniable. I mean, you can see it a mile off. The only time recently that I've sold Colombian emeralds is with Debbie Cavell and Cavell & Co. So she did 3 price brackets, didn't she? 2,995 and 3,995. And I believe the Colombian emeralds that I sold of hers were in the latter category. So the £4,000 category. This is your chance to be able to go for it and take full advantage of what we've got going on the screen here today. This is your chance to be able to get it, and I'm really thrilled that you've got that chance with us today. It's exciting buying emeralds anyway, especially at affordable prices, but also when you see an emerald that you know has been categorized as best in class, you're also aware that you're getting the finest quality Colombian emerald, and you're also aware that you're getting that beautiful, bright and vivid green. Now, I'm saying it to you, NO, PQ and RS has to be taken immediately. There's 2 Carols, one in Queensland and one in Northamptonshire, Merseyside. What is it about emeralds to you that paints such an amazing showcase that you absolutely love? What is it about these emeralds that makes your heart sing? What is it about these emeralds that makes you go, that they are the very best in class, or knowing they're from Musos specifically? I'm going to need you to check out online, because we're not done. Would you believe 5 mega emeralds like this, and that is not my final low price. Guys, it's a big deal on its way, a big bargain buy coming up as well, Mala beads on their way, so much to squeeze into today's show, but we're going to make it happen. So I want to show you this alongside the bracelet again, so that you can see how well it matches. What do you think? Because I'm seeing people who were on the phone lines for that bracelet that are now back in to get the ring. It's exactly the same hue, colour, everything. Look how well they go. Did you go back and get that bracelet? Did you check it out in the end? I do hope so. Ultra limited. Exclusive, yes. Available, yes, but you've got to be fast. We're at £299. My firm congratulations goes to anybody who's picked up and bought anything already in this showcase. It is a pleasure to be able to bring you a gem I've not been able to look at, not been able to bring on screen for many, many years. We've got 5 chances available on this one, a triple payment plan happening right before your eyes. We're looking at £299. Guys, it's Kathy, it's Pennsylvania, it's Australia, it's Collector, it's sold out, surely. We've got literally one left in each size, so hurry, hurry, hurry if you want to make your play on this one. We've got their sold out the R2S, that's now gone. I've got 2 sizes left, which is your medium NO and your medium large, which is your PQ. A Colombian emerald, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Best in class, all from Muso, and all ahead of that news about Dev Shetty and Fura Colombian emeralds. You can go and have a look at it online yourself. Look up Gemoria's with a J. That's his new auction house that he's setting up, and he's going to be selling exclusive pieces of Colombian emerald. We've got 2 more chances, and then you need to check out. Thank you so much, all of you. Hey, listen, it's buzzing for these Colombians. I do have these, by the way. A lot of people are talking about these. These are, I'll show you this one. This is the wristwear for the mala beads. A lot of people are talking about these. They are, and there's differences on wearing them on your left side and your right side as well, but they are proper mala beads with the tassel. And we've got a special deal to announce with those as well. And we've got the Love Heart Zarat, and we've also got the love, it's all love today. We've got the silver love earrings as well. So all of it still to come as I'm still going through. Now, how many of these do we have, please, Guy? Of the ring? Oh, across the 2? Oh, okay. I've just asked for the quantity. I was going to say, let's put all of them in. There's just about 10 across the 2. This ring will sell out today. This ring is about to belong to you. I know it is. That is a emerald from Muso, my friends, and it's going to sell out. It's going to say goodbye right here and right now. Can I just tell you, there are some things that I just know about you lot because, you know, some of you I've known for 22 years. I know the pieces you're going to go nuts for. There you go, straight away. Phone line, bang. Caroline, straight there, bang. Lindsay, straight on in. Sarah, you're calling. Jessie, you're calling. There is already a massive, massive amount of people. It's the biggest, largest single stone that you've got on this one. £499. I'm looking at £166 on your split pay, and I'm telling you now, this is such an exciting showcase to buy from. But if you want this ring, there ain't going to be another shot because they're selling out in this auction. And I'll tell you what, in 30 seconds, we've got seconds for you to buy it, and there is moments away from you owning your, not just emerald ring, but your dream emerald ring, the right emerald ring, the ring that sings to you, the emerald ring that looks right, that feels right, and that actually is from the best place you can buy it from. It's truly, it's obvious how good a quality it is. It screams how good a quality it is. You don't need and I will send you a certificate, of course I will, but you don't need it, so it's not necessary. £239, and you're telling me that's the emerald that you're getting delivered? £239. Says, I brought a Colombian emerald from Gemporia many, many years ago, says Yvette from Essex. And I've just had it valued again. Just recently, it was valued at 20 times the value you paid for it. Wow. I mean, look, Colombian emeralds are always going to hold their value, but 20 times what you paid for it, that's pretty good going, wouldn't you say, Yvette? Maybe you want to buy another one 20 years in advance and go, okay, well, I got another one and got that valued. And actually, something that you said there, Yvette's really important. I got it valued again. Because of course valuations expire, you know. Even if, because I had mine done years and years ago for my engagement ring, and it's actually, it'll be worth so much more now. And it was worth a lot then. Because they just go up, don't they? Gold goes up, the gemstones go up. This is Colombian emerald, the best in class, and I knew you'd love this one. And that's why I've only got 3 left. It's the right colour, it's the right size. This is your chance on this one, because this is so bright and so vivid and so extra. We've got, there we go, size is now gone. I've got 2 left. It's PQ only, so get it quickly. Carol, Valerie, Collector, Kathy, Tina, Patricia, Rashani, Hazel, Southamptonshire, Greater London, Merseyside, Essex, Lincolnshire, Nottinghamshire. Yeah, just quick, or else it's going to sell out and you won't have your name on my list of yeses. Oh no, got a matching pendant. Ugh. Nightmare. Oh, wow! There's only 4 single pieces of Colombian emerald yet to bring you. I'm definite on this one. If you want the best opportunity for me to be able to bring it to you, look at this colour. Look at this beautiful piece floating in a halo of zircon. The brightness, that juicy, crisp apple green that you can only get from that Muso mine in Colombia. The crispness of that colour looking absolutely superb, and knowing that you've got the best, that's what you're looking for, isn't it? The absolute very best. And it's better than any other emerald on the market. That is, the considered opinion, not of mine, but of everybody's really. It is your one chance to get this vivid, bright, crisp apple green. Amazing. This is yours. I cannot remember a time I've bought you Colombia in the past. I've got split payment of £75. It's gettable. I've just absolutely smashed down in price. We're at £74.50, and I need you to understand this is an opportunity not to be missed. It's too rare and it's too vital that you get involved on the telephone lines. Carol, you're there. JS, now your first purchase is one of the most prolific first purchases I think I've ever made. That is a Colombian emerald you've just bought. High quality, intense colour, beautiful, luxury, and we've still got the earrings that people are pre-bidding on, and we've still got the solitaire ring. It's all coming up. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. 3 chances. Tina, Patricia, Cassandra, Jennifer, Rashani, Carol. It is busy, and if you want a real, genuine Muso emerald from Colombia, and you want 3 chances available at £149, and this has got to be it. It's just got to be it. You've got to do it. Final 3 at £149. My express concern is that 2 of you, that's not going to be enough, is it? I've got about 5 people waiting on the lines to be answered on the telephone calls, sorry. So we've got under £400 for the ring and pendant. Are you joking me? All coming from Colombia. With change as well. One last final chance. Amazing opportunity at £149. Okay, so we do have the mala beads. That's causing a lot of interest. Those of you who are into your sort of Pilates and yoga, space, health and well-being, you'll definitely have met mala beads before. They are beautiful. We've also got the Zarat coming up for you, which is such a gorgeous opportunity. And we've got a beautiful chance to bring you our heart-shaped earrings as our big bargain buy. Now, I'd love to say that we have got loads of pieces left, but we haven't. However, the 3 pieces that we have left will match. There. You have a solitaire pendant, you have a solitaire ring, and you have solitaire earrings. And the only earrings, may I add, of Colombia that we have had on screen for I don't know how long. I literally don't even know. So I'm going to begin with the earrings just because they are such a rarity to the channel. Emerald earrings, generally speaking, are, but Colombian emerald earrings, forget about it. Forget about it, not happening. Yeah. Hakikoki. What are we thinking? What do you want? Okay, great question to ask you. What do you want to pay for these? What's the price that's going to make you go from no to go? Is it $199? Oh, it is for a couple of you. A couple of you all said yes. Wow. I've got 2 Colombian emerald rings, a pair of earrings, and now a pendant. Thank you so much. Oh, Barbara, you must be buzzing. You must be so pleased. Well done to you, Barbara. Congratulations. You know what? That's an achievement, isn't it? To say you own Colombian emeralds? I think it is. Absolutely it is. How's about we now do one of the lowest prices of the entire show? Big, warm welcome and a massive thank you to those of you who've shown such patience on the phone line. It is busy. There is loads of you out there bidding, buying, getting involved. That's what we want to see. Loads of you there. Thank you, everybody, at £129 on this one. It's a massive yes from Jennifer, a huge yes from Patricia, and we've also got a collector in from the West Midlands. You're getting yours as well. Collectors all the way from North Yorkshire, congratulations. We're bringing you the finest opportunities, the very best deals, and that is just 2 pairs remaining. That's it. That's all we've got. 2 pairs. Jennifer there, Patricia there, collector there as well. In West Midlands, it's over to you at £129. Don't miss it. Don't miss the chance. It's the only chance. Tina, if you want to go for it, last opportunity on screen for you. There we go. Well done to those of you that got through. Just such an achievement, isn't it? Now, can I just say that one bracelet, you know the Colombian emerald bracelet that we did, there is one available. And I know there was a massive list of names of people who wanted it. So to that end, I just wanted to let you know there is one available. Don't wait for the old wish list thing. Right, the final ring of my show now, well, certainly in Colombian Emeralds anyway. You are watching Colombian Emerald with me, Angeline Davis, GIA, AJP, and thank you for your patience. I know it's been quite frustrating trying to get through today because it has been stacked, like, all day. Look at the glow on this straight away. You know you're getting Colombian, don't you? Now, when I looked at this item, when I came into the studio, Guy, earlier, we had 4 sizes of people have been pre-ordering that heavily. Okay, right now we've only got 2 sizes, especially when we're about to do the first double figure price on Colombian Emerald that we've seen all show. That should tell you how quick these are going to go. We've got 6 chances available and that's it. LM, NO, it's all the way. It's Colombian Emerald from Colombia, 18 points in total, straight down so you can make your instant yes decision on this one. 6 chances. Amazing. Like, absolutely amazing opportunity. And that is, I don't remember ever selling Colombian Emeralds for £99. Don't forget, this is a solid band of gold on this one. And let's have a look for you on these. These are really, really cute, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Big looks on it. And still bring you the pop of colour that is so expensive elsewhere. And yet we've managed to get it for you at such a good price. Thank you so much, and thank you very much to every single person that's on those phone lines. And I'm just so chuffed that you are there and you're getting through and you're on the phone lines. That's what it's all about. Thank you at £99.99. Hello, Patricia. You're there in Merseyside, and Sandra's there too. It's a delight to be able to look after you today. Honestly, thank you for your patience on the line. I know it's been quite sort of bottleneck trying to get through, but it's going to be. We've got £99 and 99 pence on this. 3 spots left in the auction. Do you want to take one of them? It is Colombian, it is Muso, and that's it. We've only got 1 size now. All the rest have gone. Every single other one has gone. We're looking for the final 2 now at £99 and 99 pence. Well done. Congratulations. The Marla beads causing a lot of interest, actually. I'm pleased for that, actually. I think you'll love those. They're coming up. We've got the Zarat coming up. We've got so much, actually, still to come. And right now, I'm going to finish up with the final piece within our Colombian collection, which is the pendant, which actually mounts up and goes with this one. 2 chances available. Can I say a big thank you actually for those of you who are showing such tenacity and getting through on the phone lines. That's good news. Good news to you. There you go. That's your chance at £99.99. Well done, my friends. Well done. So I'm going to leave that on because I'm bringing the final piece in our Colombian Emerald show. Beautiful. And can I just from the very, very get-go tell you this? You're not paying that. Which seems ludicrous with this very large bale. I like this. It's a really sort of like an ingot of gold on this one. Colombian Emerald all the way for you at £99 on this. We've got 30 seconds incoming, and then we are going to open our doors, and then these are going to sell out, and then you are going to be able to finally say, I own a Colombian Emerald, and it comes from the Muso mine. You know that for a fact. You also know all the industry gossip and news that we've spoken about with this as well. And at £99.99, this is your one shot, your one chance at success when it comes to Colombian Emeralds. And we're so thrilled that we've managed to get them for you. Thank you all. 8 spot. That's with gold as well. What an absolutely beautiful, simple, easy to buy design that is. It's just what you want, isn't it? Great quality, great colour, great life to it. If you tot up the price of all that, can you get the whole lot for under £300? I think you can. A solitaire? Yeah, a solitaire ring, a pair of earrings and a solitaire pendant. Wow. Colombian Emerald, never on the channel, but we're able to get it for you today. 6 chances available. As I say, knowing what we now know about this piece is really, really important. At $79.99, can I ask you to stay on the phone lines if that's okay? I know it's really busy, and I know that there's a lot of competition on these pieces. This is your chance to do it with we have on there for $79.99. We've got there 5 chances available. We've got Colombian Emerald on this one, 4 chances. Patricia's there, Jane's there, Jennifer's there as well. Now, hold on a minute. We've got 4 of these left. They're going to say goodbye very shortly. I'm looking at the time. I've got about 5 minutes left of this hour. Whoa! Okay. Well, apparently we've got a what? Okay, we've got a manager's deal that they're running through for us. I haven't a clue what it is. All I'm hearing is brrr, and okay, just send them through this then. I don't know. We've sold everything out. We've sold all our Colombians so quickly. Okay, I have no idea what I'm going to present to you next. It's coming through from management now. I'll find out with you what it is after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised. What is it? Oh, okay. Oh, brilliant. Oh, they're nice. As a little run through. Look, basically, I've sold all the jewellery that they've given me. what's a girl to do, right? So I've got 5 minutes left of the hour. What do you need? Some jewellery, please. We're jewellery because we've run out. We've sold everything. You loved the Colombian emeralds. Oh, they've given us the right one here. Oh, they really have. Do you know something? I've just looked at my little screen there. Is that correct, Guy? Do we have 77 pairs of these? Oh my God, they're amazing. Oh yeah, do you know what? I should sell out of jewellery early a little bit more often. If they're going to send this through to me, I'll just sell it through a lot quicker. It's the idea, isn't it, Zoe? Yeah, okay. So, So we've got sorry, I'm actually reading this with you because I'm finding this out. 0.55, so we've got over half carat, beautiful Nilavani. And this is a review from a collector in Norfolk who actually already bought these. Very good price for these Nilamani earrings. I was very surprised how vibrant and stunning the blue is. A beautiful colour. I am. Now look, I don't have them. I have a picture of them. I don't have the earrings. I don't care, to be fair. They keep sending. I've had one of these already today. That malachite was awesome. With it being a manager special, what's the benefit for you buying in this particular set of circumstances than that collector in Norfolk? Well, they are literally night and day. So we are a live TV company. So obviously with a live TV company, you have to be a little bit reactive and a little bit responsive and a little bit live, right? I've sold everything of that Colombian Emerald show a little bit too early. So they've had to run something through. Now, there's lots of things they can run through, but this is a right bonus, this. Because they are good. I'd pick those, let alone have them run through to me as a manager's special ad hoc. Now, you'll have to forgive me because obviously I hadn't prepared for them being on air. I had no idea. What I do know is that they are banging Nilamani, amazing colour, and because they're a manager's special, they will have conceded on price, which we love, don't we? Now, if you could flick to the other screen for me, Guy, I'll be able to work out, are they dots? What are they? Oh, no. So they're 5 millimetres, so half a centimetre drop by 3 millimetres across. They're completely natural. They're Nepalese. Oh, my God. These are a brilliant little design. Absolutely. So the actual earring is 6 millimetres with 4 millimetres across. So they're not 6x4s. They're not dots. Because sometimes with these recordings, they could be any size, couldn't they, really? Like 12 carats or dots. But they are neither or. Okay. Can I give you a little bit of a sort of inside here? Because when you get a manager's special, they really do have to concede on price. Because obviously it's a product they've just had to run through. I've sold out of all the emeralds that I had, so they're like, well, have this then. So they're going to have to really, really chisel away at that price, aren't they? Because I've got 77 pairs. Well, actually, rewind. I did have 77 pairs. I'm now in the 60s. I've now only got 60-something pairs of these. I think you cottoned on to this. This is a brilliant thing. Are you ready? In 60 seconds, we are going to announce whatever the management team have said. So are they supposed to be 50 quid? Okay. Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Natural, sapphire, cashmere blue, £48, £49. Okay. Well, that's why it's got the name, isn't it? Nilamani, because it's like the sapphire. Guys, I'm really, really excited for you. We've got a banging price. So instead of paying 50 quid, you're going to pay so much lower. Like, so much lower now. Would it be all right if you stacked up on the phone lines? If I don't get the price right for you, hang up. Okay? Well, actually, it's not me who's doing the price for you. It's management. So you can hang up on management. Not me. It's their price. So instead of asking you for 50 quid for these, they're going to just slide this across the table. 77 pairs of natural, unenhanced Nilamani stones. What they're charging? You literally can't argue with that. I would pick them out of inventory rather than actually saying they're a, you know, quick Andra has run out of stock. I would actually pick those out of inventory. They are stunning colour, and instead of 50 quid, they're 20. Yep, they have conceded on price. I was expecting 29, if I'm being dead honest. So actually, for $19.99, even better on those ones. Daniela, new caller. Carol, new caller. Half the stock has been allocated. There's only 30-something places. They're 20 quid. If you've got an order up and running today, just slam it in, add it to your basket. It's a yes from me. At $19.99, these are a great little deal. I mean, they're nice for $49.99. You can see why they'd want $49 for them, but actually at 20, they're a slam 'em in. I'll take one of those, thanks very much. And actually, as Trudy, Sylvia, we've got there for Carol, Collector, Fiona. Oh my gosh, so many of you, most people actually buying two. Can I just let you know, next hour along, I've got a half-hour showcase of Zarat, which ends with the heart-shaped Zarat. Then I've got my double Marlers coming, so I've got the Marler bead necklace and the Marler bead wristwear. And then we've got that fabulous, fabulous ultra big low deal at the end of the wheel, and that is Love Heart Silvers as well. So there's loads still coming. Hello to Sandra, hello to Mary, Collector, Trudy, Sylvia, Carol, Collector, Fiona. I'm really chuffed for you on this. And that's, well, they will be. I mean, they're supposed to be £50. Great little deal. People are multiple buying. That's why I said they will be, because such a good little offering, such a great little deal. I've got at $19.99, 11 chances left. Sylvia, my friend, Trudy, my friend, you are there. Carol, Daniela, Marcel. Well, it certainly filled the time, but I'll tell you what, that is a right deal. Like a really good deal on that one. Fantastic opportunity. And look at all the ticker tape at the bottom. Very, very busy on that ticker tape. And it's going to be, isn't it? £50 earrings for 20 quid. That's what generally happens. Okay, 8 spots left in this auction. I've got 8 people who are currently listening to some sort of music because you haven't got through. Yeah, it's my voice actually, which is literally like music, isn't it? Yes. So you're currently listening to me saying, hi, thanks for calling Gemporia. We haven't answered your call. I'm so sorry. It's just that busy. There is stacked amount of you there on the telephone lines. Please do stay with us. I know it's annoying when you're trying to get through. There's only 3 places. Don't hang out. Stay there, okay? So, what's this hour, Guy? Oh, okay. Very exciting. Yes. So I've now got the chance to show you these Marler beads, right? Now, when I come back, I'm going to be talking to you about Zarat, which I'll show you in just a minute. But Marler beads, if you're in the health and well-being space, you will have seen these beads at various events or fairs you will have gone to, and they will 9 times out of 10 be in wood. My friend Sue wears them, wraps loads of them, like a big cuff of them around her wrist, that wrist and that wrist. She's a massive yogi, and she's got the wooden ones. We've made Marler beads today, and you may have been to like Marler bead making workshops, because that's quite commonplace within the yoga community. So they are meditative beads. It's 108 on every individual strand. Now I'll talk you through how and why you might want to use these. But we've got 3 different looks. So we've got the tiger's eye look, which is this one. We've got and there's 3 different gems in each one. You've got the white and soft pink, and then you've got this sort of Amazonite version that I've got on here. And we've also got a deal. A really good deal that I haven't announced yet on these, but a deal we've got. Is the deal on the necklaces or wristwear or both? Ooh. You can't cross shop, but the deal applies for wristwear and neckwear. Amazing. Okay, we'll do it then. Thank you so much to all of you that have been watching so far. So we're now going to focus in on this, but only for about 30 minutes because we don't have enough. Heart shapes, all right. This is probably one of this and princess cut are probably two of the most wanted cuts of Zarite we sell. I'm going to be bringing you a mini Zarite showcase up after this, but I need you to stay tuned because, and in fact, I want you to stay tuned watching what we're about to put on here, because this footage that you're about to see isn't just random from YouTube. This is our footage because we know this mine like that for years. Take a look behind the scenes of Zarite.
Hi everyone, Susie Menum here. I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to being on Gemporia this Saturday at 11 o'clock to launch my newest collection. I'm going to call it Raw because it has the most beautiful line motif. Now it comes as a collection in green aventurine and optic quartz. It comes as a double-stranded necklace, a beautiful double-stranded bracelet, earrings and a pendant. So I'll see you at 11 on Gemporia this Saturday. Bye.
Hi guys, I can't wait to see you on Sunday at 1 o'clock. Join Ange and I, and we're going to bring you the whole portfolio of Pro-Life CBD with some special deals in there as well. See you there.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Wow. All the wows. They're all perfect. Every single one. I'm going to present these to you in about 15 minutes. And one by one, they are literally going to disappear. If you wish to pre-order them, my God, don't they look impressive en masse? Like that. Doesn't it look incredible? Now that, plus the one I've got here in my hand, is everything. Everything that I can bring you. And I am telling you, if you want to own one of these Anatolian mountain beauties, And you're going to have to dial very, very quickly, like really quickly, to get involved. And it's important that you know that. Now, we have had them up for pre-orders since 12 o'clock today, actually. I do want to let you know, if you want the heart-shaped one, you're going to have to really pedal hard to get a place in the queue. Because this here and the one I'm wearing, last time I checked with my math skills, 5 times 5 was 25 plus 1 is 26, and that's it. That is every heart-shaped Zarite ring in commission. I'm going to sell them all one by one. It's the only heart-shaped gemstone ring in our entire vault. So it's a really nightmare cut, basically. The Marla beads are causing, I knew they would. It's funny, isn't it? I just thought they'd strike a chord with you guys. I love them, and I'm going to be presenting them to you in the second half of this hour. Right now, though, I'm going to just say it. The Zarite pieces that we have got leading up to the heart shape, they are literally one-offs. They are amazing Zarites. But what I don't want you to think is that you can't afford the heart-shaped one because they're all going to be priced the same as the ones that I'm doing now. The ones that I'm doing now are like literally one-off finds that these miners will have found once every 5 years or something. They're like real anomalies. But I wanted to show you this footage because that's our footage of the Zarite mine. That's in Turkey, in the Anatolian mountains. It's beautifully green, and yet they were up there mining for bauxite material. But it was an unexpected discovery in Turkey, in southwestern Anatolia. The miners in a bauxite mine found a diasopore material. And not only was it gem quality, but it was actually had colour-changing properties. The only downside to Zarite is that you lose 98% of it, of the yield that you find. So if you find a block that big, there's only 2% of it that's going to be gem quality. It's really tough. It's also tough to cut. So to say we've got a hard shape is, it's just showing off, quite frankly. I don't have 26 heart-shaped rings anymore. People are buying them. So if you want them, I would really recommend that you get in early. So we're going to show you now our very first piece of this particular show, and it is an absolutely gorgeous but singularly available and high rarity. This is our very first piece that we are going to showcase for you today. It is high end, there's no two ways about it. It's absolutely perfect, and I need you to know that in this case, the Zarite with the diamonds, it's just perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Now, obviously, well, I say obviously, let's not obviously about it, but look at the colour change properties on this one. Set on your favourite platinum, which I know you're going to adore. I'm just going to take it off my hand. It is a singular one-off piece. In other words, the piece that you will get sent is this one. It is a Zarite exclusive, meaning that you've got this interesting colour change, fascinating gemstone, able to display different tones of colour, all at different times. Beautiful platinum coming through on this side as well. And at £4,999, you've clearly got something here of absolute rarity. I mean, to find a rock this size out of that mine is nigh on impossible. It's something that isn't really done, to be fair. Now, I'm appreciative of the fact that lots of you are showing a lot of interest in the heart-shaped pieces, and I understand price-wise this isn't going to be achievable for all of you, but I equally have to think of the other side of my audience, and I get a lot of my customers who will only buy this kind of jewellery. So I have to look after you all. I hope you don't mind. £1,999, and I'm absolutely convinced when you find a unique Larique like this, you know you have, because it finds you, and you can obviously look at it and see that, look, you can see the colour change is absolutely effortless. Now, here's the thing. It is a £2,000 spend, which I know is big money. So we're going to split it up into 3 and offer it to you at 666 chunks. Or, why, and this, I never understand why people don't use this. If you have or own a credit card, you know that once the day you make that purchase, you're not duty bound to pay it till 30 days hence. So having a credit card is a great way of taking a look at a piece of jewellery without having to spend a bean. Because all you do today is spend the 666 on split payment and then either let it go through as a purchase and pay it off or don't. Now the heart shape, I'm just going to show you this one. 26 of them I had. 26 of them. So that's 25 on this stand and 1 on my hand. I don't have that many now. Just to let you know, we are already receiving a high number of bids and pre-bids and pre-focus on those. Next up, this next piece that we've got, another platinum that we're going to show to you now actually, is this one. And I love the way that this one has got so much colour saturation and it really focuses in on those beautiful greens. Now, a collector from London says, yep, certainly finds you. It takes a time to complete a suite, but I completed my Zarat suite last month. It took 8 years. I believe that because the nuances of Zarat are so particular. Now, this is the actual piece. When you buy it, it's the actual piece that we're going to get packaged up and sent to you. It is, of course, a unique piece, a one-off. Unlike the 26 pieces of the heart-shaped one, these are singular. So we will have, you know, these will have been throughout the Anatolian mountains. One of these will be unearthed, I don't know, every 3 years, 5 years. They're such rare finds. They're not a average. And that's why we've mounted it onto platinum. That's why it takes that certain Zarat to find you. And it is. It's an exciting opportunity when you find one, but they are now, I mean, look, they were rare when I first started working with Zarat many years ago, but now, I mean, it's just off the scale rare these are. And at £1,799, it might even go to my collector in London, it might not, I don't know. But I will tell you today, this is your decision only. No one can make it for you. It's over to you. If you think, actually, I'm going to take a look at that ring. The weight of it is something else as well. I love it. I love the feeling of it. It feels so majestic, so heavyweight. And actually, it's made so well, it doesn't do that fally thing because it sits proud to the hand. You can move your hand and it doesn't move or fall. £599. I'm going to say it, there is now 3 customers for this piece. Now, I really don't mind who buys it, but it can obviously only go to one of you. Now, the person who's just got in on Qbuster, you might have just snaffled someone else to the front there. Well done if you got it. Okay, we're back to the hearts now. Now, this is my full complement of hearts, just to let you know. I'm only going to be able to do one more auction and then we're going to have to move to these because otherwise my quantity will disappear so quickly. So if you've had it in mind to own a Zarat, I would say that one is going to be one of the best, most productive spends I think that you could actually make in total. Let's have a look at this beautiful, beautiful princess on this one. And I do think princess cutting and this gemstone works an absolute treat. So here it is. Oh my gosh, this is vast. Now you can now see the 4 one-off pieces that I've bought you. Ah, no, this isn't it. This isn't it. Let me just bring the right one to you. It's got the either side. Now it might be that I've actually been sent the wrong piece. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I will just double check for you, but I'm thinking that's the case because the one I've got is the only princess on this tray. And it's, you're right. Okay. Okay, hold on. No, I found it. Yep. Sorry, it's tucked down. Do you know in the folds? It's just tucked down. Found it. Here we go. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Right, we've mucked you around here, Guy, haven't we? Sorry. Right, what do you want to do? Oh, this is not a singularly available one. Ooh, okay. There's 5. Let's make sure that we... oh, gosh, that's... do you know what? The other one that I had... yeah? That's an amazing deal we're going to do then. Make sure you get yours, £999, mixed colours, this beautiful, rare, natural, exquisite gemstone. Right, we are done. Our job here is done, because to be able to get a size that, look at it from across the room. Erica Courtney is one of the designers. Alex Soldier, who springs to mind. Stephen Webster, all of them clambering to get this gemstone and get that rarity, you know, to be able to say you've got one or you've sold one in your collection. 5 chances is all I've got. Zarat, of course, from Turkey, completely unenhanced, absolutely beautiful, and set either side. Now we're selling through these pieces now. If you want to get yours, please let us know. Kathleen's there, Christopher's there, Jenna's there, well done. Collect a new caller. All these people might get it, haven't actually got it yet. They're just mights, they're just maybes. Kathleen in NYC, you have got it already. It's yours, it's on its way to you, my lovely. I'm so happy for all of you that have managed to get such a brilliant deal on it. We have, of course, got the big Zarat auction, I think, of 2025 coming up next, because I don't know anybody who's done a big auction of Zarat, because we haven't had any. We've had one-offs, like I've been showing you, but we haven't had any sort of multiple auctions to bring you, so that's really exciting. Collector in Greater London, please, please, please check out for me, or Jennifer in North Yorkshire, or maybe JS. Sorry, was that my Marla beads cracking against my mic? Sorry about that. Oh, I'm taking that off. That'll upset me. There we go. You won't be wearing a microphone when you wear your Marla beads, so, oh well, I presume you won't be anyway. Collect a new caller. Just stay there on the phone line. I don't know who's going to get that final one, but only one of you. 1 goes to 0. We have just sold that one all out. Sold out. So it's time for Angeline's big deal. I'm going to take a wander across the studio. Let's bring you the love heart you've been waiting for. Now, all the pieces that I've brought you so far today have been amazing. Says Angeline, Zarat is such a captivating gemstone. Changing colours, they're mesmerising Mother Nature at her best. She will certainly win your heart. That's from Debs. Well, Debbie, you're right. Each piece of Zarat lives to find you. I haven't done a big auction on Zarat for, I don't know how long. We just don't have the material to do it with. I've got 26 love hearts. 25 on this stand, 1 on here, 26 in total. And they're all coming your way on Angeline's big deal. Well, dusting that one off, it's been a while, Angeline. Yeah, why not? Angeline's big deal. Okay, so, look, I don't really know how to say this, but with Angeline's big deal, there was a time when auctions like this were coming in thick and fast to us, right? That's fair to say, isn't it? As in, a little pod, a little moment of jewellery would arrive. And I'd hear, at the time, the team I worked with at the time, I'd kind of go, right, if anything like that comes my way or comes our way, can I look at it first? So, I don't know, maybe we've got like a choker Sleeping Beauty necklace, let's say. That's an oddity. That's not what we always sell. So I'd say, could I have a look at it and see if I can get a big deal price on it? And actually, you know, a lot of the times it didn't really work out. But because we had such a frequency of incoming stock like that, I could do an Angeline's big deal at least 3 times. If I was working a 5-day week, I could do it at least 3 times a week. Can't do it anymore. Because in terms of stock, like this, you know, little pockets of anomalies, which this is, 26 anomalies, they just don't drop in anymore. They're just not, you know, out there to be found. And it's not through lack of looking or lack of trying, but it is very difficult to find these auctions now, and certainly, you know, finding a way to accommodate them is really, really tough. So can I just grab the clicker, please, Tom? With Zarat, I think it's fair to say this. Thank you so much. This guy is very, very, very incremental to making the success of Zarat what it is today. This is a guy called Ian Harbottle. I originally met him at the very start of our journey back in whenever it was, but with Tanzanite 1, he was the MD of Tanzanite 1 mine. He's gone all over the place. He's been to Gemfields and all sorts now. But the year that I was in Tucson, which I think is about 4 years ago now. Oh, I don't know. But anyway, 2022. There you go. Thanks, Zoe. 3 years ago, I met up with Ian Harbottle. We were talking with Toby and Jake and Dave about how it's going to be moving forward with this gem. And I'll just be dead honest with you. When we were in Tucson, walking around with Ian Harbottle was like walking around with a celebrity, because everybody wanted to stop him and talk to him and see if he had a Zarat deal for them. He was actually walking around. Do you know the funny thing is, the guy he was walking around with all the time absolutely never got noticed once. His name's Murat, and he actually owns the mine. That was the funny thing. Murat could just sit down anywhere in any of the coffee shops in the place, and he wouldn't get targeted for a chat or whatever, whereas Ian Harbottle, completely the opposite. Now, I know this is pretty dark, but it's because we're backlit, because I tell you what, that room, that's the AGTA behind me there. Yeah, we filmed that there, but we actually filmed loads of documentary footage around the show, actually, because that year we found out that obviously that the pricing structure and the availability, he doesn't work for Zarat anymore, because there's just not enough coming out the ground to warrant his, I would imagine, quite hefty wage. So he got it up to where it needs to be and then exited, but sadly, there just isn't the production. So anyway, so Ian Harbottle did work with this mine, and that is a time. Yeah, that's his son. That's his son. Yeah, that was one of his first times appearing on the show. I met him actually when we were there. Look at Jess. What's going on? But yeah, he's a lovely guy actually, his son. But he's just obviously he was just coming into the world of gems. But we filmed this documentary, and what was just resoundingly obvious was just that incoming very, very soon, we weren't going to be able to bring this gemstone anymore on gems. And the phone lines for this piece are locked at the moment, by the way. So you have been able to pre-order it, but we're locking them at the moment. So look, to get the kind of auction that I've got in front of me today, literally doesn't happen anymore. And anybody in this building will be able to back me up on that. It doesn't happen, right? Because these little deals are so infrequent now. I mean, this particular one, I know it's Angeline's big deal, but there's, I don't know, however many presenters we are now. Any presenter here would bite your hand off for this auction. But because I used to do big deals, I've managed to get it for you. But I'm saying to you, don't get excited. I won't be able to do it moving forward. I know the drop of this is literally like 1 in a million. So look, it's your chance to be able to go for it. Now, in 30 seconds, I am going to start this auction, but I need to tell you, Zarat does not exist in the marketplace on this level like it used to. Zarat like this, i.e. highly changing colours like this, doesn't exist like it used to. And this one is a whopping Zarite with a huge love heart in it. And I will tell you, cutting a heart in Zarite is literally like doing that, because it's flexing. It is pure flexing. Can I tell you why? On this, I should be able to show you why, actually. It's an absolute nightmare to cut Zarite, right? And anyone, there it is, there it is in its natural form. Now, do you see it grows in long, tall, thin crystals like that? It literally, in some cases, you can get your thumbnail between it and just crack it open because of the cleavage planes. They're a nightmare. So if you look at that kind of size of find, TTU is sold out, by the way. If you look at that kind of size, you would imagine you could get like 100 rings out of that, surely. No, because you lose 98% of Zarite, you lose on the cutting room floor, 98% of it. And why is it flexing to have a heart? Well, a heart obviously is a pretty difficult one anyway, but I'd rather cut a heart in a sapphire or a diamond any day rather than go near it with a Zarite. Now, it doesn't mean that it's unstable as a shape once it is in a heart, not at all. It's the cutting of it. So the preform, where are we? Over here. 59. Very disorientated then. Where am I? There's your heart. It doesn't take much these days. So you've got this 59 facets. But when you make it as a preform, it isn't in a heart shape at all. It's actually in quite a bulbous pear shape, if you like, over the top here. You can't do it first thing. You have to leave it till the last cleave. Any lepidurist will tell you this. And that little V at the top there, or there, is a nightmare. Because if it's in sapphire, right, that's at a Mohs scale 8 or Mohs scale 9, you know, you're good. This is Zarite, which is known for cracking. It's known, not once it's in a gem. I don't mean this will crack while you're wearing it. I mean as in when you're a lepidurist. So this is proper showing off, basically. If you say you own a princess or a heart-shaped Zarite, you are winning. Now, I have all of the stock. They give me the lot. Well, we did have, but we don't have it now. And this is your chance to be able to get this opportunity. Now, I'm just going to show you here, just passing a little bit of light through a piece of Zarite. It's weird, right? Because you won't see all the different colours. You can see it there. You'd think you'd get loads out of that rock. That rock is rough that we've got in our display in our museum. Why? Why do you think we've got that there? Well, because we went there, yes. But why is it there? It's because it's not, you can't cut that. You can't cut, and you'd think that is like premium grade. You can't cut it. I love Zarite, says Claire. She says, I have 4 rings and 30 loose ones from Gem Collector. Love, Claire. Oh, gosh, look at the quantity. Oh, we're in the right pickle here. Sorry, I've been chatting away about Zarite, and I've forgotten one massively important thing. This is an Angeline's Big Deal. They've given me 5x5 stands, so there we go, 26 rings. See this ring here? Ring number 26. That's sold out. That's gone. Okay, bearing in mind I'm at 999, can I just show you? £999. You'd think I've got all this. No, that one's sold. This one, 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 sold. So we've sold 7 rings. We're not at final low price, but the price is $999. Now, if I've got 7 sold out of 26, that's a pretty good indicator. There it is. It's a pretty good indicator. Now, what I will show you is gem material that we could make jewellery out of. And this is me holding look at that. That is amazing. But it's really important to show the difference between the two. Because that one you can make jewellery out of, whereas the other one you can see there's nothing in it. The colour wasn't enough. Claire says, how blooming gorgeous the loose ones must be. Yeah. Okay, so we have got 7 rings sold. Okay, that's pretty much 1/3 of the stock gone. And I'm looking for all of these to find a home today. And when was the last time you saw a Zarat ring on screen? When was the last time you saw Angeline's Big Deal? And when was the last time you saw Heart Shape? Never, never, and never. Are you ready? Have a look at this, because we are going to sell out every single one of these rings today. It is phenomenal value, amazing colour, the best in class when it comes to the deal, everything. But as you know, with Angeline's Big Deal, and a lot of you know, that is the price, okay? So that is the price that everybody in this building wants for this ring. But if I'm going to do an Angeline's Big Deal, I've got to get, well, the premise was I had to, oh, these are gone. That one's gone. Oh, sold out of TU. They've gone. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 have sold. And we're at 499. So in times gone by, I would say my sort of comeback for Big Deal was, I will sell them all out for you, but you have to give me a Big Deal price. So I had 24, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19 left, 18 left, 17 left, 17. Okay, we're at 17. 16 now. Collector in Hertfordshire might get it. Anishka might get it. Collector in Charente might get it. Jane might get it. Liz might get it. Nancy might get it. Glenda might get it. Now, this is the price that Gems TV need, 15 left, that Gems TV need to achieve for this to be a worthwhile auction. But if it's a big deal, the idea is that they all sell out in one message. Angeline, I have 8 pieces of Zarat, but don't have a heart cut. I do now. Thank you, such an amazing stone. Kathleen, because you trusted us, and Angeline's Big Deal means I can go lower. I don't call prices, but I will on this one. The next price you're going to see is my deal price. There are 15 going to say goodbye. Yes or no decision coming up now. Gems want £499 for this. In 30 seconds, I'll tell you what my price is, but I will tell you that is the only time it'll be auctioned at this price, because I've got to get them all out the door. Okay, so that's the push me and the pull you of this. So 1 ring, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not up to date, am I? Huh. 9, 10, 11, oh God, 12, 13. Oh my God, right, we've got 12 left, okay? 12 left, another one sold. I've sold all those rings, look. Every single one of those I've sold. I've got exactly 12 left on my stand. Everybody pays the final low price. Gems want $499 for it, but if it's an Angeline's Big Deal, it has to go low and once, and in one auction. That's why the price is now £399 instead, which is a big chunk off what it should be. But it does mean that all of them will go, including Kathleen in Ulster, who's come back for more Zarat. 11 chances, 3 sizes. We'll sort ring resizing. That's part of my Big Deal, right? So I won't charge you for that. If you want a different size, 10, right? Another one sold. Another one sold. We have 10 left in the vault. 10 left. The rest have all gone. It's the most affordable Zarat I think we've seen of 2025. Tracy, how are you? Collector Cheryl, Collector Wayne, you are there. We've got Collector Aniska, we've got Collector A, Karen, Carol, Monica and Kent, you've got yours. Let me catch up. Another one sold. Look at all these. Every single one of these has found a home. Every single one. There are now 8 left. 8 left in stock. This is the amount of people on the ticker tape that have been successful. I've got 8 in my vault. I can look after you. No, hold on. 5. I've got 6 left. That's it. Look at all those rings sold. I've got 6 left. Nope, 5. Another one gone. Okay, I've got 5 rings left to bring you. Cheryl, Collector, Lisa, Collector, Anishka, Collector, Jane, Glenda, Connie, Catherine, Jen. Don't you think that's an amazing price? Gems want $4.99 for this. I got it for you at $3.99. Another one gone. Another one gone. 4 left. Hi, Angeline. I do have a heart Zarat and it is gorgeous. The colours bounce out of it. Enjoy, everyone. What a lovely message, Leslie. Nothing to gain other than pure positivity. I love that. Another one sold. I've got 3 left. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Where are they going to go? I've got LM and 2 NOs. Who wants them? Last and final one. Last and final call. Congratulations if you own it already. It's a brilliant day to be shopping. What an opportunity. We've got there 3 chances left on screen. Look at all these rings. Look at all of these. Look. Sold, sold, all of them. Sold out, sold out. Bye-bye. See you. See you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yep. 2 left on screen. 1 in an LM. There it is in the middle. And 1 in an NO. That is exactly what is left of my big deal. I'm going to ask you to stay on the phone line and make sure that you get through to us. I can't actually wait any longer. That was Merseyside that just got through there. Congratulations to you. Well done to you. Hey, listen, thank you so much, honestly, to all of you that have bought that. And I'm hoping when you get it, you'll realise how worthwhile that spend actually was. Now, what I am going to do now is teach you, if you don't already know, all about mala beads. Mala beads are very much in the, well, you probably will have seen someone you know wearing them if they are massively into sort of yoga or Pilates. If you're interested in the health and well-being space, you will have seen them. You may even have been to a workshop where you build your own. Mala beads are a traditional way of meditation, basically. They look amazing. I've got 3 different colours for you to pick from, and I've got a star buy deal which we're going to reveal on the necklaces and on the wristwear as well.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So we've got a lot of you out there that love the healing side of crystals, and those of you who might be skeptical, and those of you that love the idea that you are wearing something that comes from the earth. So I wanted to sort of talk to you, and this is another company that are selling a similar idea. I wanted to talk to you about what mala beads are and what they're about. Okay, so I'll just go and get them. Here we are. So let me just grab these there. So we've got for you an opportunity to be able to see, and these are more, these are exactly like we've got more sort of traditional ideas of being able to get these. Now, just for sort of simplicity, I'm going to take away the duet and just show you. You can hear there's a lot of gems there. There are 3 different options, okay, on each of the wristwear and on the neckwear as well, okay? So that's your 3 different versions. But you have got something here called a mala bead. So should we find out what it is and how to use it? Okay, what is a mala? Okay, a mala is a strand of beads, traditionally 108 or a fraction thereof, so we've got 108 on the necklace, used for keeping count during meditation. Mala beads have been in use for thousands of years, with the earliest examples dating back to the 8th century BC. A mala can be used for meditation only, worn as a necklace, or wrapped around your wrist several times, which is how my friend Sue wears her wooden versions. Most importantly, it is a tool focusing on our awareness and concentration during your spiritual practice, meditation, prayer, or reflection. Also, if you wear your mala throughout the day, it serves as a constant reminder of your intentions. With use, particularly if you've set it with your intention, the mala becomes infused with your personal energy. The more you meditate, the more you use your mala, the stronger the bond will become between you and your beads. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Wrist malas, which I've also got, or bracelets are a great alternative to long malas. They're easier to wear, they're beautiful, and you can use them for practice or as a reminder no matter where you are. So it's about setting intentions. So at 6 o'clock tonight, I will be setting an intention because I go to a fabulous little yoga school every Friday. Really cool Friday nights for me, but I absolutely love it, right? And I started earlier in this year in February. Remember I told you I'm going to say it on telly so that I have to do it. I said I'm going to start doing weight bearing exercise and I'm going to start doing Pilates and yoga, and I've done all these things. I'll be going tonight at 6 o'clock, and our teacher will ask us at the very start of the class, what is your intention for the class today? So she asks you to think of something that, and it might be a statement of gratitude, or it might be a thought for the day, or it might be something that you would like to dispel as you work through your yoga practice on the mat. So setting intentions. Now, I'll just be asked to do that whilst thinking in my head, but when you have a mala bead, you've got the idea of working through it. Now, I am from a sort of Irish Catholic background, so I understand what it is. My mother always used to have the rosary beads, right? So it's the same idea, setting intentions on each one, or a prayer on each one. So how do you use a mala? Well, there's no right or wrong way to pick a mala. If you are initially drawn to it, that'll be the one that's meant for you. Or if you choose a mala that serves a specific purpose, it might be important to you at the time. So if you and I were together in the room, it might be that if you were past these beads and I was saying to you, which ones do you feel speak to you the most, that would be different, because you'd actually, and you may have been asked something similar. Do you know if you've ever been to a spa and they say to you which oil, and you're allowed to smell the different fragrances, and whichever fragrance you go for is the one your body needs. It's kind of simple, really. So there's 3 colours. So you've got the lovely sort of turquoise colours made predominantly of Amazonite. You've got very much my dress colours today, which is the tiger's eye, which I'll put that one on actually, it looks nice. And then you've got this one, which is the pink one, like the pink and white one. Well, actually, I really like that mala with that. There's 108 beads. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so just there, oh, thank you. So there are 108 on every long mala. Okay, so it's your chance to be able to do that. So traditionally, malas are used during a meditation, but they often are worn as jewellery or wrapped bracelets. It's simple and it's easy. So it helps you clarify your intention. So what is it that you want out of this gym session, yoga session, whatever? Find a quiet space and sit in a comfortable position with back support if you're new to meditation, with your eyes closed. Take a few deep breaths and center yourself. Bring to focus and intention your mantra, your intention, or your affirmation. Start with the bead next to the guru bead. The guru bead that is bigger and represent one's teacher. And this is the 109th bead at the bottom of the mala, okay? That's your guru bead. Does that make sense? And then the rest of them, you are setting intentions or gratitudes or motivations on each one. It is, therefore, a traditional mala. And actually, they all have tassels. And the tassel is served as a talisman and symbol of power, protection, prestige, and spiritual connection. The binding of the main cord, so here, of the mala and the additional yarn symbolizes our connection to the divine and inherent oneness of all reality. So the tassel can indicate that it is your extra, your earth. So look, I understand that what I'm talking about isn't for everybody. And I get that. I totally get that. Up until about 5 years ago, I was probably with you. But in the last 5 years, I've really sort of developed and changed. You know, I've done a lot of, well, I am now a qualified health coach, and I have clients, midlife women as clients of mine. So I know that gemstones are a great way to understand a little bit of self-worth and a little bit of power. So there is obviously intentions behind why we've used each gem. So Amazonite, this is the green one. So if you're not here in the studio to pick one of these up and decide which one speaks to you the most, well then use this. Understand what Amazonite is good for, what it's said to be, to sort of work alongside. So you may, resonate or have some truth with some of those. It's a soothing gemstone and it's a calming gemstone. That's the two sort of main things for Amazonite. So if you are suffering with sort of anxiety and anxiousness, it might be that the Amazonite speaks to you the most. It might be that you want to work with rose quartz. Now, rose quartz, the pink one. We're going to open the graphics, by the way, because the phone lines are obviously just about cleared from my Zarat extravaganza. So in about 30 seconds or so, we are going to launch that. Thank you very, very much to all of you that have come through on these as well. Rose quartz, this is the one for emotional balance. It's soothing, energy, encourages forgiveness, passion and empathy. It's also the gemstone of love, powerful vibrations, and this emotional healings of rose quartz. So there are lots and lots of things that are connected with the vibrations, if you like, of a gemstone. And obviously then we've got tiger's eye. And that's the one that you might not be able to see so much. It's kind of lost on my dress, really, but I really like it, actually, with what I'm wearing. I think that looks so cool. I love that. So, let me just double check the deal. Now, we have 3 different types, okay? So we have this one, which I'm actually going to put back on here, because you can actually see it better on there. It's got lost on my dress. I'm going to wear this Amazonite one. I love that. There you go. There you go. You have the deal to be able to get all 3 of these. These are willpower, confidence, and good fortune when it comes to the tiger's eye. Look. So you've got that love, and look how well that goes with the tassel as well. So that last little connect that you have. Now, sorry if you keep hearing bang, 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 but that is the weight of the gemstones on my neckline. Now, I know there's a lot of you that are looking for these. Amazonite and Venturine is the one that I'm wearing. Tiger's Eye and Grey Agate is the brown coloured one. And of course, the rose quartz and the rose quartz piece on these. And this is your amazing opportunity that we have to be able to bring it to you. And it is 32 inches long without the tassel. Okay, so it's 32 inches long, and then that makes it longer, obviously. That makes it longer. You've got a lot of carat weight, a heck of a lot of carat weight in these. We are bringing you in every one probably around somewhere between 300 and 400 carats in each necklace. Now, a lot of the times, as I mentioned, these necklaces are wood. Oftentimes they're wooden beads. We've got them in real gemstones for you. Real, genuine gemstones. So you can pick from Amazonite, you can pick from Tiger's Eye, or you can pick from rose quartz, whichever one speaks to you the most. Now, just confirming something, guys. Is that working? Okay, I'm going to announce the deal for $29.99. I'm going to ask you to go to the phone lines in this instance because the web is being a bit of a pickle. We've got 3, 4, 2. Okay, so 3 mala beads, 3 mala bead necklaces. You can buy, you can't mix and match between the wristwear and neckwear. So just get this one. So it's mix and match between all of them, okay? So this is your chance to be able to get it. Buy 3 and pay for just 2. So at the moment, you could get all 3 variants for 60 quid. Now, recently, last summer it was, I was invited again with the yoga studio near me, or yoga school rather I should say. There was a lady who came in to actually do mala bead workshops. So it was 2 hours on a Saturday afternoon, and you've got to choose out of all the different beads and you've got to string it all together yourself and be with everybody in the room and chat through it. Now that workshop alone was £95, and obviously you got to walk away with your mala beads at the end of it. But we're not done on price. £29 is a great price for a set of mala beads that are made of real gemstones. Real, genuine gemstones, not just wood, but real, genuine gemstones that have their own energies and vibrations. Well done to those of you. And this is your chance to set intentions as you move forward into wherever you're going to move with these. This is your chance. 32 inches in length, $19.99. Now, that is 3 necklaces for £40. So that's what? £15 a thread? No, less than that. £13.33 each. Now, here's what I'm going to say to you. If you don't want to use this as a mala, you're a jewellery maker, you'll be able to amend that, no problem, and just have it for a long line necklace if you don't want to wear it as a mala. It's yours for $19.99. Do you have somebody in your life who you know has recently or has been for years into yoga and Pilates and health and well-being, and this is your chance to be able to do it at $19.99. And this is mala beads on this one, which is a great opportunity to be able to get yours. Pay for 2 only, but you'll get 3 in your baskets. Who is it in your friends, circles? There's a retreat place near where I live where they are literally every weekend they do hen do's. You know, for women who don't want to go and get absolutely blabbered and have loads of shots. They're just constantly booked with these hen do's. So you stay there and you do your yoga and they'll do you some really nice deals. I mean, what a brilliant idea. We've got, as I say, it's a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Collector in Greater London says, breaths for a few minutes when we got to the large one, it really made for quiet, peaceful evenings and calm night times. Oh, excellent. Okay, so you've already used that one. Wear it just like a beautiful necklace. Absolutely. You can use it for the intention that it's there or not. £20 necklace, or buy 3 necklaces. You can buy 3 of the same colour if you wish. Now, if you are going, look, maybe you'll do it. I mean, I've done all sorts last year, because last year was my year of going, yeah, I'll say yes. Do you know what I did last year? Goat yoga. Yep. Honest to God, went to a field in a farm with a friend of mine with a load of goats and did yoga, right? Do you know what else I've done? Paddle boarding sound bath. Done that as well. I've done yoga on a paddle board. I've done all sorts this year. I've just said yes to everything. Yep, I'll be there. Because why not have a go for $19.99 on this? I loved it. I wouldn't do it again, but I've done it. Okay, the wristwear now. I really like these. I think these are on 3 for 2 again. I think you're going to love these. I just think for someone who's going to be getting one of these for a friend or pal of theirs, or maybe you are going away, a group of girls that you know are going away. I'm trying to plan a girly getaway with our girls at the minute. It's just difficult, isn't it? Everyone on all different dates and things. But when it comes together, that's only a tenner. So when everyone arrives and you all get on, I don't know, maybe you're getting all together and you're going somewhere really out there. Maybe you're going on a plane. Or maybe you've just got a girly get-together where you're going, right, we're all driving down to an Airbnb we booked, or I don't know. It's just lovely to be able to get somebody a little, really, really, really massive opportunity on this. Thank you. We have it at $9.99 on this. It's only £10. So £20 for 3, which for a real, genuine gemstone bracelet is amazing. £6.66 they are. Yeah. Amazing. Thank you, by the way, also to everybody who's got involved so far today. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, we've got the big bargain buy, the heart shapes. I will need an earring stick if you can find me one, please, Tom. I know we looked earlier. We've got articulated hearts on this one. This is your chance to get the big bargain buy.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
Hiya there. Well, listen, you've turned up at the right time. You've turned up at the right time because we've got a white zircon, solid sterling silver heart on these. Guy is not hanging around, namely because Jeff is waiting in the wings, and no one puts Jeff in the corner, let me tell you. Absolutely not. So, $14.99, brilliant deal, Guy, thank you. We've got there Pauline, Collector Jean, Collector Valerie, Denise Kim, Collector Joan. We've got a big bargain deal. But I still love those. I know, that is beautiful, isn't it? And you've got a little bit of articulation here, which means they hang really beautifully. We're looking at $14.99 on this one, 30 chances. It's going in seconds. Thank you, by the way. Busy bees as you are. And thank you. At 24 chances available. Now, this is exciting. Do you know what? I've got a lot of visitors over the weekends, right? So tomorrow, I'm going to be visited by a guest I've never presented with, although she's around the building all the time. Her name is Susie, and she is going to be, you'll know her mostly, I think, from Jewellery Maker. She's going to be bringing her own collection to us tomorrow. So that's on Saturday. And then on Sunday, I'm going to be joined by Cherry Pie, which is lovely. And we're going to bring you the full catalogue of CBD. And we've got deals and offers and discounts and savings and all sorts. So I'm not going to be on my own this weekend. I've got all the girls to hang out with, which is fab. So I just want to say a big warm welcome to those of you who've just joined us. Don't forget, if you've done your postage and packaging, when Jeff comes on now, you can just keep on adding to your order with all the goodies that he's got to bring you. He's going to look after you very well, so make sure you stay tuned now. Don't move a muscle. Here's Jeff after this.
Hi everyone, Susie Menum here. I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to being on Gemporia this Saturday at 11 o'clock to launch my newest collection. I'm going to call it Raw because it has the most beautiful line motif. Now it comes as a collection in green aventurine and optic quartz. It comes as a double-stranded necklace, a beautiful double-stranded bracelet, earrings and a pendant. So I'll see you at 11 on Gemporia this Saturday. Bye.
Hi guys, I can't wait to see you on Sunday at 1 o'clock. Join Ange and I, and we're going to bring you the whole portfolio of ProLife CBD with some special deals in there as well. See you there.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Well, a very good afternoon to each and every single one of you. It's great to have you back. And of course, I am joined by our Kieran.
Hello, hello.
I can tell you right now, we've got a huge show planned. Again, we had some fun for the last few shows where our Kieran's been here. But before we get into any of that, I have to say we are going to be, as our guy is staying on with us, we're going to say special thanks. Our guy is got a double show today, and I'm joined by tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow too. You're right. And I've also got Jack back, so we're going to see what. Well, yeah, the boys are back in town, basically. But before we do anything, I'd like to announce our hot pick at 6. We're going to open up on pre-order before we do absolutely anything. Now, I've got a beautiful Swiss blue topaz bracelet that we're going to be doing a little bit later. You'll already be gone by then, Kieran.
Oh, right.
Maybe in the land of
I don't even know what time it is right now.
Yes.
At 6, I just assumed I was still here, but no,
That's
I think
true.
I think I'm gone at 6.
If you missed it earlier, again, I'm going to say you did miss out. There was a huge Cat's Eye Alexandrite show with our Kieran and Rachel this morning. I was playing it through the car as I was driving in. But I can tell you right now, if you did miss out, we got some incredible, well, I'm going to say, I wasn't watching in the cars, listening. Believe me, with my multitasking, I definitely wasn't watching. However, in 30 seconds' time, what we're going to do is get this incredible Swiss blue topaz bracelet and what is being called the color of summer. We're going to get this on pre-order here for you, and I can tell you right now, we are going to do something absolutely incredible price-wise on this beautiful bracelet. That will be launching there for you. We're going to have that coming in for you at 6. 6 o'clock, and make sure you're getting yours. We'll talk more about this incredible gemstone, why it is in the headlines at the moment, but I can tell you pre-orders are already open, and you can get involved right now. Now, changing gears a little bit.
Yes.
We've got some incredible blue quartz today.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, we got first hour is going to be some blueberry quartz. Then we go to Kenya for some ruby, and the second hour. But blueberry quartz is, I love blueberry quartz. I've worked with blueberry quartz for a very, very long time. It's, you know, you get that perfect mix of the blues and the purples. That's kind of that iolite sort of color, very similar. Yeah. But as we know, quartz in general is not a rare gemstone, right? Yeah. Quartz can be found all over the world in many different colors, many different varieties, right? But there are obviously exceptions to every rule, and there are rare varieties to quartz. Obviously, your Uruguayan amethyst, obviously exceptionally rare variety of amethyst, obviously a part of the quartz family, and you know your rutile quartz as well, whether it's your gold, your black, or your Matuka rutile, and your blueberry quartz tend to be exceptionally rare varieties of the quartz family. So really looking forward to the show. I haven't done blueberry quartz for a very, very long time. We say an hour, Jack. Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3,
You know what
4.
happened last time?
Yeah, 5 pieces.
Yeah, with the Morganite that we did last time, I was singing and dancing for nearly 20 minutes. I can say this. Now, I've been here for a long time, long time, and I know as a business that we kind of looked into this world of blue quartz. This was maybe about 2020, 2021,
right?
Something like that, because I think one thing a lot of our viewers watching, as you just said earlier, quartz isn't something that isn't abundant on the planet.
Yeah.
But a lot of people may not actually realize, because of what some quartz are called, they fall into the quartz family, I would think.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously we know like the rarest variety of your quartz is your kind of your blue quartz and then your purple quartz, right? So they tend to be the rarest, they tend to be the most expensive. You think of any blue gemstone, really, they tend to be very expensive, whether it's sapphire, kyanite, Peridot, tourmaline, tanzanites, you know, these tend to be a little bit more up there in terms of your price point. Now, quartz is not the most expensive gemstone in the world, all right? I've never sit here and tell you that it is, but blueberry quartz, in reality, blueberry quartz can go up to around about $200-300 per carat in some cases, which for quartz is quite expensive when you can buy some quartz at $10, $15, $20 a carat, right? So your very rare variety, and then obviously, of course, you get your amethysts, which are very rare within the family. Your prasiolites, which are obviously your green amethyst, and your citrines tend to be obviously very popular as well. But blueberry quartz, very rare variety of the quartz family. We don't have a lot. You get those purples and those blues, you know, combining together. It's like if Uruguayan amethyst and Tanzanite had a baby, basically. It's a blueberry quartz. That's basically what you're getting. But you get good color, you get good clarity, you get good crystallization, good carat weights, and even better price points.
Exactly. Now, something, because of course, a lot of you know at home for me, I am somebody, I leave. I was talking about, I had the show playing through the cars I was driving in. I leave, I go and I put Gemporia back on again. But I've heard something Kieran mentioned in a previous show as well, particularly in regard to certain colors that make amethyst quite expensive.
Yes.
Like when you see the blues in certain varieties of amethyst.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, I know those are technically purple quartz.
Yeah.
And I've had the discussion on here with some of our collectors saying, oh, I didn't know citrine was in the quartz family. Didn't know amethyst was in there. As you just mentioned, prasiolite.
Yes.
But there's something that you were talking about at that time that, again, when these certain blues are found and an amethyst, the price goes up.
Yeah, absolutely. As soon as you know, if you get a deep purple saturation, that Cadbury purple with the flashes, undertones, you get flashes of red, very important in some of your amethysts, but you get those secondary blue hues.
Yeah.
That's when the amethyst becomes a little bit rarer and more expensive, because blue, obviously one of the rare varieties of the quartz family, of course. And, you know, statistically, they say 7 out of 10 people, you know, blue is their favorite color. The industry knows that. If you think of any blue gemstone, as I just mentioned, they tend to be the most expensive varieties of that, sort of that, whatever that gemstone family may be.
Now, it's been a while, everyone, and I'm going to ask Guy in regards to what are your thoughts on pre-orders today? Oh, well, I think that's good for you. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Guy, who stayed with us, and I can tell you right now, we're going to give you a little bit of a glimpse on what is coming in for you. It is absolutely incredible color.
Look at that. Absolutely stunning. And those are purple diamonds on the side as well.
Yeah.
Right? Purple diamonds. I mean, but look at the carat weight, look at the size, look at the clarity, the crystallization, and you can really see it does look like a tanzanite and an amethyst kind of combined in a single stone. It's beautiful.
Now, when we have color like this, and I do want to point out for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, if you've been following various quartz with us here at the channel, this is something that is incredibly rare. The simple fact that, again, a lot of the times, many of us don't even appreciate how gemstones get their color, but again, to see color like this, we've only really known that through inclusions in a clear quartz. So to be able to bring this here for you today, I do want to say very, very best of luck. Did you say we're going to do pre-orders in 30 seconds? Okay, well, let's start that clock there.
Absolutely. But, I mean, you can see these pieces. Beautiful. That necklace, I think, is brand new. I don't think it's ever been on air.
It hasn't. I want to show that
Yeah,
one on the
stunning.
neckline. Now, beautiful necklace that is coming your way, and I do want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single collector that's getting involved on it, because we have got each of these could be a solitaire stone by themselves, and they're going on pre-order for you in a matter of moments. Well, I can tell you right now, there's already a queue on the phone lines. I can see collectors there waiting on the phone lines. Pre-orders have opened. And I'm going to tell you, as long as it has been since we have seen this color, there are only in the blueberry quartz 5 pieces.
Yeah, and if it's anything like the Morganite show we did last time, everything sold out in kind of 30, 35 minutes.
That is true. That is very, very true. Maybe you were watching at that time, but again, I was saying to Kieran before we even got started, it's like, I think we had 7 pieces. Like, this is not enough. And now we've got 5. We have got 5. So, if you are someone who absolutely adores this color, and it's been a while since you've seen it as well, do not rest on your laurels. I need you getting involved as quickly as you possibly can. But the color that we have here today, absolutely incredible. Now, I want to say very best of luck to those of you coming through and getting involved. Again, purple diamonds.
Oh, yes.
That we have here. Oh, it looks like they're already going. How many got left there, Guy? A handful. 4 left.
4. There you go. You can see that, right? It's 2.34 carats. Beautiful blueberry quartz. Of course, from Brazil, from Minas Gerais in Brazil, right? You know, a location that is world renowned for producing many varieties of gemstones, but a lot of beautiful quartz. And that is the perfect color for a blueberry quartz. You can see that blending together.
Yeah.
See that blending together beautifully.
Now again, this subtle nuances of various different colors coming together. It's very, very hard to specifically place a name on this shade of color that we have here. It is so enchanting. And we're already here at £199.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into it with the prices.
Yeah.
The prices are not real at all. And if you want the biggest blueberry quartz in the small collection that we have, this is it in the single stone. This one and the pendant coming up.
Okay, now, again, I need you on those phone lines as quickly as possible. I've got 3 of these left already. Well done to those of you who've already been successful. We have got those incredible purple diamonds there in the shoulders, and I can tell you right now, £199 is not your price. Now, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Such a unique color and shade that we're bringing you in. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, your next price that's coming in, we're at $89.99.
Under £100 for
under
£100.
Now, I've just seen the list of names for our collectors that are coming through. Now, we are just starting here, and I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's getting involved. It looks like it's nearly sold out, but I need you all coming through and getting involved as quickly as you possibly can. It is absolutely outstanding here today to be able to bring you this ilk, this caliber, and that is a sellout. That looks like that is gone. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Very, very well done.
I mean, I'm not surprised you take over 2 carats of blueberry quartz. I mean, this doesn't bode well for me, obviously for price points going forward, because that was the biggest carat weight. So I'm assuming maybe the necklace. Okay, the necklace maybe won't be as affordable as that last ring, but because it's obviously a much bigger carat weight in total, and it's brand new.
Now, I do want to point out for our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on it, the pre-orders on the necklace have gone absolutely wild. 16 to 18 inches, bringing this color up to the neckline. I want to say very well done to those of you coming through and getting involved on it. I can't, in even the last sort of attempt at looking into the blue quartz world, I cannot ever recollect bringing you a necklace. A full necklace of blueberry quartz.
No, me either.
Well, I've got a pendant that would go beautifully with the ring.
Yeah, stunning. Matches with those beautiful purple diamonds there as well. As you can see, again, that kind of that accent helping pull out those beautiful kind of purplish tones to that blueberry quartz. But again, big carat weight, 2.41 carats. Obviously, all the blueberry quartz that you see now is going to be from Brazil, from Minas Gerais, which gives you that perfect color, perfect clarity, perfect crystallization. And again, these price points are just insane. Last time I did blueberry quartz was probably on Roxicum many years ago. But they were always minimum set into 9 carat solid gold. They were always about £300-400 minimum sort of price range.
Now this is it. I am very happy that these pieces that we're bringing you today are in sterling silver, because we have done ranges, and many of you will remember them. We've done them in 9 karat gold, and if you remember those pieces, you know the prices. Yeah. So again, being here at £149 already is absolutely incredible, but I can tell you, we aren't quite done.
Of course.
We are not done here today. You would probably think we would be, right?
We should
Purple
be.
diamonds as well.
Should be.
Purple diamonds alongside this beautiful oval. But I want to say very best of luck, because we're at $69.99 on this piece. Now I will show you towards the neckline on this one. Beautiful pendant. Have a look at that with the purple diamonds.
I would say if you missed out on the last ring, it'd be very easy to purchase this and just have that set into a ring for you.
Easily, yeah. Now, again, I talk about this, and I know this isn't going to be something everyone can do, but developing a relationship with a jeweler who may also, because I've always talked about this is how I got into designing. Developing a relationship with someone who maybe has done your timepieces or altered pieces for you before. And again, you will find that they also can have these pieces reset. But I've got a review here from our Rachel in East Sussex saying, lovely deep color, unusual. Love the purple diamonds to accent. Again, lovely rich color, natural, beautifully set. So again, I can tell you right now, make sure that you're coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you possibly can, because I've got 4 left.
Yeah. Again, let's be honest. You know, quartz is not the most expensive gem, right? It's not the most expensive gem in the world, but you know, even something like this should realistically, by Gemporia standards, still at least be about 150 to 160 pounds all day.
Now, I can see there is a queue on the phone line right now, and I know many of you also are pre-ordering. However, I think there's only one left to allocate at this point in time. Very best. It looks like it's gone. Very, very well done. Make sure, if you've missed out on anything that you're going through, add it to your wish list. Now, where do we stand on pre-orders on the necklace there, Guy? Okay. It is time for the necklace, and Guy says he has something very special planned for you on the price. So what we're going to do is, for the combined largest carat weight in this incredible Brazilian material, we're going to do a star buy. Does that sound good, Kieran?
Sounds good to me.
I think we should do a star buy.
For sure.
Don't go anywhere. Your star buy is up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. And very well done to each and every single one of you already getting involved on this incredible necklace that we have here that features beautiful blueberry quartz. Now, even the setting, but of course the color. I've already got a lot of collectors coming through to get involved. And I can tell you right now, we were just saying this in the break here, and weren't we, about how quickly this show is going?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm not surprised, really. When you get gemstones of this sort of caliber, you know, with the perfect color, like that textbook color, beautiful clarity, beautiful carat weights as well, at price points like this, it's not surprising. It's very easy, and as you'll know this, obviously designing jewelry, it's very easy to sell something when you don't have to glamorize it more than it already is, right? Do you know what I mean? If you're really having to really hard sell something or really get into the nitty gritty of it, it's because there's something there that's letting it down. When something's this beautiful in the design and the gemstones, it's all about the price. If the price is right, people are going to flood the lines, and this is already being sold behind the scenes. So
now I've got a message from our Gabrielle saying, "Good morning, Jeff and team. Beautiful quartz. I would have guessed. Iolite. Nice." And again, I think you aren't the only one saying that there, Gabrielle. Well, again, Kieran mentioned that earlier with some of the colors that we're seeing here in these beautiful stones. They are absolutely sensational. Now, are these deals just that hot, guys, back there? I heard an alarm going off. Oh. Okay, well, now there's an alarm going off in the background. You all wouldn't have been able to hear it, but I can tell you this is an alarming price already at £199.
Yeah, I mean, when you talk about, you've got over 8 carats of these beautiful, beautiful gemstones here. And again, every single one is perfectly matched as well. Matching gemstones is very difficult, especially a gemstone that has 2 colors blending together, because they have to match for the same, the same percentage of purple, the same percentage of blue, but they also have to match inside light, natural daylight, incandescent light. Yes. And then they have to match for the crystallization. Is there any sleepiness within the gemstone? Is it cloudy? Is it milky looking? Is it fully crystallized? And then you have to match for that and the clarity as well. So it's very time consuming. But this is why it's very easy to forget about all these steps when you're just looking at the finished product and then the price points here. But these steps obviously add, and then obviously will push the price point of that piece of jewelry up. When you think about 9 to 10 different hands, you know, as middlemen, as we call it, before that piece of jewelry hits the shop window, that's putting the price points up. And I've always said it, and I will continue to say it as well. Like, when you go to a jewelry store and you see, you know, blueberry quartz, because jewelers do have, you know, often you will find, you know, a variety of quartz, sometimes even blueberry quartz in a jewelry store.
Yeah.
You see 1 or 2 carats for $700 or $800. Don't think that jeweler's ripping you off.
Yeah,
you know, that is the market value. That is the market sort of standard. We're the anomaly.
Yes,
Gemporia are the
exactly.
odd ones out, because at $199 to get 8 carats is already irreplaceable.
Yeah. And just piggybacking off of what Kieran had just said there as well, you may occasionally come across it, but again, for me, I can't even tell you outside of Gemporia the last time I did. Yeah. I have, but it's not something in my recent excursions. Now, that means that you're planning to do something different there, Guy. Okay. Now, Guy is saying he's got a price that he's been told where we should be stopping today.
Why not just stop there?
Yeah. Well I know what Guy's like, and you probably saw that with Angelina a moment ago. However, we're going to show you where Guy was told that we should be finishing today. Oh.
Already lower than I
thought it was going to be 149 coming in. That's not where we're stopping. And we aren't stopping here. Okay, this is where you need to get on those phone lines. For our collectors, I've got a lobby with this in your basket, and what we're going to do is give you 30 seconds, and then we're going to be apparently going lower than this. I did.
How many blueberry quartz are in the necklace?
Well, 9 altogether.
So they're all just under a carat then.
Yeah.
Roughly, if you did it, you know, averaging out. But there's a couple. The ovals look like they're at least a carat.
Exactly.
The round ones are probably slightly smaller, but the ovals look like they're a carat each stone.
Yeah, those 8x6s, beautiful. Well, again, in a few seconds' time, your star buy deal is going to be incoming, and I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal, because the color is absolutely phenomenal. I wish we had more. We're at $79.99. Again, the necklace that has 8.61 grams of silver in it as well.
Yeah, and the 4 ovals are all over a carat. They all break a carat each on each one of those stones, and the rounds are just under a carat in a single stone as well. Unbelievable, though. For 79 pounds, that's insane.
I love the alternation between those rounds and the ovals that we have there as well. This is absolutely stunning, and well done to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this piece, because we have got something that is absolutely phenomenal and very, very scarcely seen in the industry. Now, I've got a lot of our collectors already joining in and getting involved on this. I've got Susan there, I've got Teresa, I've got Margaret, I've got Anne, I've got Julia, already confirming, and then I've got Gillian, Jean, collector in Hertfordshire, I've got Barbara in Western Australia, collector in Lincoln, collector in the West Midlands, Angela there in Hampshire, I've got Jean there in Essex, loads of you coming through. But again, remember, this is not safe on your order until you have confirmed. Yes. So do make sure you're pressing button 1 if you're on the phone lines. Web in the app, make sure you're completing your order and adding to your order that you perhaps opened with our Angeline. $79.99.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. To get 9 gemstones perfectly matched, you know, 4 of them break a carat in a single stone. They have that perfect blend of color. And you know, blueberry quartz, it can come from a couple of different locations around the world, but the best variety tends to be the Brazilian for its clarity, of course. And then obviously in Minas Gerais, you know, produces a lot of, you know, quartz variety. And remember that blueberry quartz isn't just a rare quartz. It's, in terms of the quartz family, it's exceptionally rare.
Now, I've got a lot of you there. I'm down to my final 9 chances that I have here at the moment. And for those of you coming through and getting involved on it, I do want to say very well done. I know I've got legacy collectors that have been here for a while. I'm seeing very familiar names getting involved on this piece. But think about it. When was the last time? Jake did a special deep dive years ago into the world of blue quartz, the Montezuma blues, and again, the Thor mine, if you remember all of that. It's been pretty much since then, since we had any of this incredible hue grace our vaults. And we're down to $79.99. Congratulations.
Well done.
How are we already at our last 2 pieces?
It's ridiculous. Insane.
Very, very quick. Yeah. You had some. When did you have time for these tricks there, Guy? Because you've been here with Angeline. Oh, when I wasn't looking. Oh. Apparently, there's something in a mystery box. that's waiting.
I've never done a mystery box before.
It might be a good thing, Kieran. I'm going to be honest with you. Who knows what's in there? There's been a plastic banana in there before,
Oh,
so
yeah.
hopefully we've got
that
something
just reminds
other
me
than
of like a Jack in the Box.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just a few turns and then a surprise comes out. Oh, we've got Jack literally in the gallery.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so Jack, you're in there. So have we shrunk you down? Is it like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? We put Jack in the box.
It's a great film.
Yeah, remember
great
that?
Film. Yeah, great film.
Now, I've got a message there as well from our Amanda in the West Midlands saying, how lovely to see you two boys together. The blueberry quartz is outstanding. Now, thank you so much there, Amanda. And again, great to have you back here on the show. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? And I've got, what, 2 pieces left now? 2 pieces left,
done and dusted. Blueberry quartz,
2 pieces
finished.
left. Now, I do want to point out, those of you coming through, if you're getting involved on this, I have got a pair of earrings that'll go beautifully with. I'll show you a stud next to it.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make a beautiful set?
Absolutely.
Pre-order on those will be coming up afterwards. But now, the ring. Now, we have got an incredible round of 8 millimeters. That mill grain detailing that we have here, and white zircons in the shoulders. Oh, I can see collectors already getting involved on this.
Unattainable white zircon on the shoulder, just give you that little bit of fire and sparkle, but then you can see that beautiful mill grain detailing in the silver work as well.
Yeah.
The round cut, 8 mil, but it's still big carat weight. 1.74 carats in total in that beautiful blueberry quartz.
Now, I do want to say very well done to those of you who've circumvented the queues and already started to pre-order on this piece. You know, it gets very, very busy when Kieran brings these deals here to us at Gemporia, and I can tell you right now, $49.99 is only where we're getting started. Yeah?
Yeah, I have nothing to do with these prices.
We're just going to leave that in Guy's hands, I guess. Just going to make sure Guy takes the blame for these prices here today.
To be honest, if you go to what's that place with all the charms, like Pandora, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You get a silver band with all like the little ball silver band all the way around. Something like that's like £80,
Exactly.
£90, just in sterling silver, with no gemstones, just the silver work.
And I think many of our collectors who've been asked for maybe a gift from that store will know that as well,
Absolutely.
just like we do. Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, apparently, we're going to absolutely obliterate the price. Not staying at £50 for this ring, and as seldom as you see it, probably should.
Yeah,
But
absolutely
still.
should.
Okay. Now there's a queue, and there's still a lot of you speaking about prior pieces on the phone lines at the moment. What we're going to do is, we're going to give you 60 seconds, and then we're going to go lower. I want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on this one, because I've got 48 chances left, and there's enough of you coming through on the web and the app where this is not going to be enough to go around. The color enchanting, beautiful material with that mill grain detailing that we have here. I want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal.
Yeah, this is gonna. I think this price. I mean, it's already shocking to me at $49.99 because you can't. I buy and trade gemstones, 3-4 days a week in Hatton Garden. Have been doing that for the last 7 or 8 years. You can't buy any quartz for £50 for nearly 2 carats.
Exactly. Yeah.
It doesn't happen. Not in a finished piece of jewelry. No way.
Of course. Now, okay, the phone lines are steadily building, and a minute has just dissipated, just like that. It's gone. In 5 seconds' time, we are going to be dropping this down even lower here for you. And I can tell you right now, I hope you've got your size, because if you want the book-in sizes, they are very limited already. And here we are. Let's see what our, incredible deal on blueberry quartz is today. I was like, surely $29.99.
Yeah.
If I was doing that game that a lot of our collectors do at home where they're guessing the price before it comes in, I would have said $29.99.
Oh, there's no way I would have said under £20. I can understand maybe if it's half a carat, 75 points, but not 1.75 carats.
Of course, yeah. Well, no wonder the phone lines are so busy. Now, a few of you have been messaging in as well, asking, I'm being told, is there any availability on the necklace? Speak with the call center, check on the web and the app. I believe there are a few of the necklace left, but this is mega, mega busy. Yeah. Please don't put yourself through the, trouble of having to dial twice. You can get the earrings. And there you will get 2. I know I'm just showing 1 for the match right now, but you will get 2 earrings.
Oh, well, some jewelers now just sell 1.
Yeah,
earring,
I could name a few. I could name a few.
Yeah.
They sell them to you 1 at a time,
Yeah.
and then they give you some very interesting reasons as to why they do so. I won't go too deep into that, but still, You'll get both earrings, and the perfect matching earrings will be coming up next. Now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single one of you. Loads of you there on the phone lines. I know it is busy, but the best way to do it is the web and the app. If you have that available, then just click to add to basket, check out, and on your order for today, it will go. £19, 99 pence. Congratulations to all of our collectors coming through. Angelique, Joanna, Debbie, collector in Cheshire, Linda, Helen, Angie, Michael going for 2, Lisa, I've got Teresa, I've got Kath in Bristol, Debbie there in Lincolnshire, Anne in Cornwall, Carrie coming through, I've got Susan you've checked out in Hertfordshire, Susan in Bedfordshire, Anne in Merseyside. Outstanding. Now, we've got a message from collector in Victoria. Welcome back. Kieran, are you on the breakfast shift tomorrow? Good to see you settling in and doing more shows. Yeah.
I am on the breakfast show tomorrow, all by myself. There's no presenter. I've only been here a month and no presenter wants to work with me already, so just doing it on my own.
We aren't going to let that rumor spread. We aren't going to let that rumor spread because, again, I'm back with Kieran on Sunday, too. But I'm also here tomorrow. And believe me, if I could be on the breakfast show with you, I would.
I think everyone was busy and Wayne accepted too many people's holidays at one time. So
yeah.
That's why. But I'm happy to help out. So, yes, I will be on it all by myself tomorrow and Sunday.
I might have to wake up a little bit early and tune in. It is my bedtime, but I might be tuning in and catch the show. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. Catherine and Dorset also messaging in saying, hi, chaps. I love this blueberry quartz. An amazing color. Thanks for the fab show. And that's our Cat. Welcome back, Cat. Great to see you. I hope you're enjoying I'm going to say the weather's been a little bit miserable, but I'm happy I'm indoors at Gemporia. As collector in Greater London saying, you are never alone, Kieran. We will all be there. Definitely send in your messages, everyone.
I'm never. All the voices in my head. I'm never alone anyway.
Yes, some wonderful conversations, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Now keep coming through. We've got 14 chances left. I know that the phone lines have been busy. Many of you are coming through and going for more than one. I don't blame you. It's been a long time since we've even touched on this elusive color in the quartz world.
Yeah, and you guys know that at home as well. Obviously, live every single day, many different gem varieties, many quartz varieties as well. And how often do you see blueberry quartz? When's the last time? I don't remember the last time I did a blueberry quartz show. It was definitely over a decade or so, for sure.
Yeah.
We say show, 5 pieces, but
true. Very small show. But congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. I'm about to hit single-digit territory. We're limited in all sizes. If you've missed out on anything, please add it to your wish list. But an absolutely exquisite ring that we have here for you, and your very, very final chances coming your way. Now, again, we brought you 5 pieces of this material here today. After this show, there's not going to be even enough really to do another full hour.
No.
You'll just see scattered, fragmented pieces maybe here or there as the remainders do go. But congratulations on this. $19.99 today. Very, very well done. And I can see the phone lines getting still busier and busier at the moment. Loads of you coming through.
Yeah, I don't think the call center like it when we're on together.
Yeah, I see. Now, are we able to see the listing of the calls coming through again there? Now, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved. There we go. Filling up our second column of names at this moment. Again, remember, while this is in your basket, it is not safe. Arena there in Lancashire coming through and getting involved. Anonymous bidder, I've got Joan, I've got Terry, Annette coming through. Neil, you're also there. Collector in Victoria. Very, very best of luck. Apparently, the mystery box is coming up in one auction's time.
There it is.
One auction's time. It's going to be Kieran's first mystery box.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh. Kieran knows what's in there already.
I know what's in there. I've just never seen the mystery box, done the mystery box thing.
Okay, well, I'm the one being kept in the dark then. Oh, what else is new? Okay, now well done to those of you who've been pre-ordering the earrings to go with the ring that we just did. We're going to be doing those next here for you. And of course, classic, timeless, mill grain detail studs. Oh yeah, our collector's definitely going for both.
Yeah, absolutely. Not surprised. Again, perfectly matched. And as you know, as a designer, when you design jewelry, especially earrings, the gemstones don't ever really have to match because they're never going to be right beside each other.
Yeah.
And trust me, designers and jewelers play up on that fact as well. Sometimes you put a pair of earrings together and they look like 2 completely different gemstones.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But these are perfectly matched.
And I can tell you right now, if you think we're stopping at £50, we aren't. This is where you need to come through and add to your order. Absolutely incredible today. As Eleanor messages in saying, you both work so well together, and the jewelry is good too, and that's our Eleanor. Thank you so much, and again, great to have you back here on the show. I always say this, when I met Kieran, it's kind of like, you meet people and you felt like you've known them for a very, very long time.
It's because we're from the same side of the pond.
There we go,
That's and it works, we connect quicker.
Yeah. I did admit, though, secretly, I'm really, really bad with accents. So when you did initially speak, I could not place where you were from.
Most people guess Irish first, then Australian. Obviously, they've never heard someone from Ireland or Australia speak before because I don't sound Irish or Australian, but yeah, that's what I get the most.
And I frequently get South African. So, I get various different... I've had Australian as well. But yes, no, Kieran and I both from around about the same parts of the world. And again, we are here today bringing you absolutely incredible deals that we have here for you. Now, what we're going to do is, in 60 seconds time, and there's still a cue from the ring, but in 60 seconds time, we're going to be taking these even lower. Absolutely incredible rounds that we're bringing you here today. Post and butterfly backs that are central, so they'll sit right in the middle of the lobe. And we're total of 1.5 carats of this elusive color. Are you ready? 40 seconds time.
You can really see it. It's just the slight movements there. As the gem catches the light, you can see those beautiful blue and purple flashes blending together beautifully together.
Now, I know that we have got double the setting here today. Again, we're going to get these as low as we possibly can. Essentially, you think about the solitaire setting we had in the ring. We're going to do our best to make these as affordable as possible. So if you did get the ring, you can also get the earrings. But maybe these aren't for you. Maybe these are a gift that you think this color would look absolutely extravagant on someone you know, someone you love, a friend of yours, a family member. Well, I can tell you we're already filling up our first column of names, and what have we got planned here on the price? Matching the price?
So you can get the ring and the earrings for £40.
Yeah. Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on these deals. These are absolutely incredible today. Now, Amanda in the West Midlands saying, I used some of my birthday money to buy the stunning ring. Oh, well, first of all, happy birthday. I'm assuming it's past, I'm guessing, so belated birthday wishes. What a bargain. Thank you so much, boys. Well, I'm glad that you happen to be watching at this time. Yes, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Because, I mean, you get that ring for $19.99 and these earrings as well. Just insane.
Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal, all here in sterling silver, enchanting color, and of course, so many of you coming through on those phone lines right now. Now, I don't have that many left. We've got about 34 of those remaining as more and more collectors come through. Phone lines obviously very, very busy. It's a TGIF day. Thank goodness it's Friday. So it's going to be very, very busy. A lot of you settling in to enjoy the weekend. I can tell you right now, what a way to start it off. Blueberry quartz that we have there. And the phone lines aren't showing any sign of getting any quieter at the moment.
Absolutely not.
Now, best of luck to our collector in Hampshire just now joining us. I've got Marion, collector in Victoria, Carol there in Greater Manchester, Debbie in West Midlands getting involved, Janet in Bolton. I've got Valeria in Surrey. I've got Debbie there in Lincolnshire. Anonymous bidder collector in California. Denise in Dorset. Susan in Bedfordshire. The names are moving. You know that's a struggle of mine. So I'm going to give up there. As soon as I get to your name, you go over to the confirmed list. It's like you know I'm coming. Anyhow, very well done. Terry, nice to see you in Perth as well, joining in on this design. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, but an incredible deal that we have here for you for brand new Blueberry Quartz.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you've just joined us, if you missed out on the few of the pieces, go back and check. I think the necklace, I think there's a couple of pieces left in that necklace as well.
Yes.
Definitely try and get one of those. Brand new, that was today.
Have a look on the web and the app. You can easily make yourself a set here today if you are as enchanted by this color as the rest of the team have been. Again, everyone who knew that this was coming at the business was talking about it. It's been a long time. Long time since we've seen color like this. And we're at $19.99 today. Very well done. Again, I can tell you I've got 5 chances left to allocate at the moment. Definitely make sure you're confirming on the web and the app. I know the call center is getting to your calls, but a few chances left, and that's going to be completely spoken for. And apparently, there's a mystery being unveiled very, very shortly. What could that be? Now, if I knew Kieran knew earlier, perhaps I would have tried to pry the
Tried to get some answers out of me, yeah.
Yeah, well.
Which probably would have been easy. I'm terrible at secrets.
So am I, to be honest with you. Not intentionally, but yeah.
Even like gifts, I mean, you buy my wife like a present and be like, do you want it now? She's like, no, it's my birthday like a week ago. It's like, yeah, but just have it now.
Yeah,
like,
just
I want to
go
see
for
the
it, 'cause I
reaction
can't keep
now.
the
Yeah,
secret.
exactly. You're going to find out, so you may as well open it. So.
Well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector coming through to get involved. Beautiful blueberry quartz we have just witnessed for the first time in a long time. But apparently, the story doesn't finish here. There's a mystery box that's coming up next. So what we're going to do is, when we come back, we're going to bring you a mystery, and after the break, it'll be unveiled.
Should I go
Mystery
get
box
it?
deal.
I was going to get it there, but I didn't realize that break was so quick.
I know, it's just quick. You had to do, it's like the bleep test in school.
Oh, perfect. Cheers, buddy. Thank you.
Jack, I'm not that quick. I'm not. I think Jack already knows. He already knows. You want to know what's in there? Do you think it's a plastic piece of fruit like it has been historically?
Do you want it? Do you want me to tell you what it is?
Okay, yes, we're going to let Kieran unveil it. First of all, I'm clumsy, so this will probably...
It's your P45.
Is it? Okay, well, see you later. Bye.
I'm joking.
See you later. Early weekend for me.
How harsh would that be?
I better not see anything pink in there. I don't want to see a pink envelope. No pink envelope for me with Jeff on it. No thanks.
I don't know why I said that. I'm so sorry.
I'm traumatized. Okay, well.
But, okay, it is a blue gemstone.
Yeah.
A gemstone. Sorry.
Step
I
now.
have no idea where that came from. It just popped into my head. But it's a...
You know what happened. I didn't even speak. So cheeky.
Yeah, well. Blue gemstone, same location. A gemstone... Obviously, I don't know the history of this gemstone here at Gemporia, but I haven't seen this gemstone or presented this gemstone, and again, probably over a decade. At least over a decade, yeah, for sure. But it's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. That's all I'm giving you. That's it.
I'll take Kieran's word for it, of course, but I have to see it with my own eyes. Our Rachel in the West Midlands saying, that was hilarious. Well, as long as I've been here, I think that would be a shock for everybody. The messages that would come through. Jeff's star-buy deal is P45. Yeah. Anyhow. Are we ready?
How do we open it this way?
Wow, you're a regular magician you are there, Kieran. Okay, now I see a ring, and this is a very interesting color that we're seeing. Okay, well. That's so they could make room for my P45 in there. That's why those are over at the side, I see. Yeah. Well. Oh, and flower cut.
Flower cut, and that is your blue moonstone.
Okay, now we got your incredible blue moon quartz that's coming in for you right now. And first of all, I'll show you the ring up close so you can see this incredible color. Well, first of all, it's like we're taking a little bit of a deep dive into hues of blue then.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, just like the blueberry quartz from Brazil, it's beautiful. You can really... Okay, so with your blue moon quartz, as you can see, it has that beautiful... Sorry, I'm so sorry, Jeff. I have no idea what I said.
I can take a joke. That's good. Believe me, I'm not going to stomp out of the room afterwards. Don't worry. I can definitely take a joke.
An email will be sent after the show. I never want to work with him again.
No Kieran on my show. I'll be begging him back. Believe me. Please come back, please. Okay.
So you've got the beautiful, the blue moon quartz here, absolutely stunning. It's from Brazil, of course. Just only, you know, the normal heat treatment. You have to remember, the majority of gemstones, 95% of the world's gemstones are treated one way or another. So it doesn't really depreciate the value of the blue moon quartz. You have to obviously give it that heat treatment to help with obviously the clarity characteristics with the stone. But when you get that beautiful blue moon, you want to see the undertones of that kind of that burning orange, burning yellow tone when it hits the light, and you will really see that. But it almost creates like very similar to like rainbow moonstone. Almost has that perfect kind of blue shimmer that runs across the top stone. But it's absolutely beautiful.
It is, and I mean, as you were saying there, in some of the colors that you're seeing, it's quite beguiling, a little bit difficult to actually put a finger on what colors you're seeing here, because you've obviously got those lovely pale placid blues, but you're seeing like these flashes where you're seeing that burning warmth coming through this gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. Very similar to like your Oregon sunstone. You get that beautiful kind of burning amber from the center of the stone. But again, ladies and gentlemen, under £30. Remember, you've got the beautiful zircons in there, 10 zircons as well. If that was just a band of zircon in silver, that would be amazing. For £29.
Okay, well, we got a message from our Blue. Welcome back saying, hey, Jeff, how lovely to see you this afternoon. Amazing fire gemstone. And I can tell you right now, I didn't even know this was coming. It was in a mystery box, Blue. Well.
Oh, we're not finishing here.
Apparently we aren't finishing here, and I've been watching the quantities tick down. Well, I can tell you right now, wait till you see our next price that's coming in. Now, Michelle there in South Yorkshire saying, hi, you two are like Ant and Dec of Gemporia. I like that.
Yeah, me too.
Ant and Dec of Gemporia, obviously younger and more handsome.
I like that bit even better.
More. Yeah, see, there we go.
Absolutely.
See, perfect. Like that even better.
Yeah.
Now, thank you, Michelle, and great to have you here watching the show. Now, we've got something incredible. Well, I'm being told right now.
No, don't do that.
That we're going to do the lowest price here of the show, but we've already done $19.99, haven't we?
We could $19.98.
Yeah, we could do, or even just one pence off. Not that I would ever do that to you. You all say, Jeff, you watch with us. Why would you ever ask for that? But technically, that would be the lowest price of the show. Well, what's Guy got planned? I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. Make sure that you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, because, well, you've got 20 seconds till it goes lower.
Yeah, and it's you guys know it's guaranteed under 20 now, right? The lowest price point we've done is $19.99, guaranteeing it to be the most affordable of the hour so far. But it's that beautiful blue moon quartz from Brazil, beautiful zircons, beautiful sterling silver, classic. You can see those burning orange and yellow tones coming through as that light goes into that quartz gemstone. Stunning.
Now, you can see there's collectors already coming through and getting involved on this one. The phone lines have been busy since we've been looking at a completely different hue. $14.99.
You go to like Claire's Accessories, you can't even buy something for £15 anymore.
Believe me, this is something I do outside of Gemporia. I do mentorship for pre-teens and teens.
Right.
And again, I've been asked for a gift card for the Air Force. And I've looked, and the price is in there versus what we do here.
For genuine gemstones, not like CZ or anything like that. Yeah, ridiculous.
I can tell you right now, the phone lines have gone bananas, and I wish I had more than 66 left. If you could see the queues that are coming through right now, we are getting to your calls as quickly as we possibly can, but very well done. Loads of you coming through with multi-bidding. Now, considering that this is also another elusive shade that we have here, blue hue, in the quartz family, how are we here at $14.99? Absolutely incredible.
Beyond bizarre for me, to be honest with you. And to be honest, it's quite rare to see it in sterling silver. Usually blue moon quartz is kind of all, when I've seen it, it's always been in at least 9 karat gold, 14 karat gold a lot of the time as well. Because it is a gemstone. Again, quartz is a variety that you will see within jewelry stores. Whether it's your amethyst, your green amethyst, your fraser, like your citrines, right? You will see the odd piece. If you go to designers, and I always kind of reference this lady because I used to do a lot of work with her, and I've sold her a lot of these gemstones that we see here at Gemporia. It's Kiki Madao, right? So she sells blue moon quartz, and she sells blueberry quartz. But again, for 1 and 2 carats, you're looking at 500 to at least 1,200 pounds on some of those pieces in 9 karat gold, right? So at 14 pounds and 99 pence, it's a pretty good deal.
This is bananas. Now, I know if you're just tuning in right now, I know some of you are just getting back in, or maybe you've just taken a glimpse at perhaps the web or the app. You're like, $14.99 and a gemstone I haven't seen on Gemporia in ages. Well, you are dialing into Q. I will tell you that right now. Best friend is going to be your app or the web, where you can add to your order. And perhaps you already opened an order with our previous hue and the blueberry material we were doing. Well, make sure that you're adding this one on at $14.99. I didn't think we'd see prices like this quick in the show.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting any price points like this today, to be honest. But you can see a lot of, multiple people multi-buying on this as well.
Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved. Andre, you've just now made it through. And Andre is brand new here at Gemporia. It says this is your first purchase. So welcome and congratulations to you on opening up well, a Gemporia order with us. Welcome to the Gemporia family. I've got David there as well, collector in Kent, coming through. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on this one. But I can tell you right now, to have all of you getting involved on such a uniquely colored quartz, I am very, very happy for you. I'm just, okay, I'm going to say this. For a lot of people, let's just say we have a jewelry budget for the month, don't we?
Of course, absolutely.
Well, a lot of them, like mine, has refreshed today.
Yeah.
So
there you go.
I'm getting that fear of missing out. I want to do a little bit of shopping for myself.
It's the end of the month, isn't it?
Yeah. So my jewelry budget just refreshed this morning, and I'm itching to treat myself. I don't know about you, but I can tell you right now, at $14.99, it is absolutely incredible. I've got Michaela there, I've got Collector in the West Midlands, Sarah in Kent, I've got Alma there in County Londonderry, anonymous bidder, Brenda, you're there, I've got Diana in Kent, another anonymous bidder getting involved, Janet in Bolton, welcome back, Arena there in Lancashire joining in, nice to see you. I've got Marika there in County Durham, I've got Wendy there in County Tyrone, Jean there in Merseyside, Donna there in South Yorkshire, and that's all it allows me to see. There's a huge queue going beyond that. I've got 12 chances left. And then this is going to be gone. I've got collectors coming through for 3s and 4s. Collector there in Middlesex, you've just gone for 2. Margaret, you've just gone for 3. Philip, you've just gone for 3. Very well done.
I haven't heard of half of these places.
Yeah, well, this is it. Gemporia was a geography lesson when I started here, to be honest with you.
Is Londonderry England, or is that Ireland? Ireland. I was thinking Ireland with the dairy at the end.
Yes,
it's got to
there
be
we
Ireland.
go.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just always assume with the counties.
I'm from Vancouver. Yeah, Vancouver,
see, and
yeah.
I yes, a Canadian and an American here in one place, in the United Kingdom.
We're friendly here. As soon as we get off air, we start fighting.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, it's Mortal Kombat. You see, he tried to give me my P45 earlier. So he's trying to get with an instant KO.
I'll walk in here.
Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. $14.99 today. Make sure you're checking out. Again, those are beautiful zircons down the shoulders and that talon prong setting that we have here. I just wish I had more. I'm unsure about size availability. Your available chances may possibly be that N2O P2Q and possibly that R2S, but very, very well done. Now, I have got a... Oh, I see you brought us a pendant and earrings.
Oh, yes.
Are we going to the earrings next, I'm being told? Well, we're going to do the earrings.
This call center is definitely not going to be friends with us anymore.
Yeah, we'll have to... We'll find a secret way out of the building. We don't have to bump into anybody. Okay. Now, these are beautiful sunflower cut stones that we have here.
And big stones as well, 1.5 carats in each ear. Right, so you're getting a good size here. Excuse me, 3 carats total. Beautiful fancy cut. Now, fancy cuts are expensive. Cutting gemstones are, okay, when you're cutting a huge variety and a huge parcel, obviously the price will obviously come down. But for instance, like in Hatton Garden, most of the time, if somebody wanted me to cut, you know, a rough into one stone, probably charge about £400 or £500 for one cut. Oh. If it's a fancy cut, and you go to someone like John Dyer or something like that, who does a lot of fancy cuts, you know, he would charge you probably in around $1,000 each to cut each one of those stones.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So you have to add that into consideration when you're looking at price points of jewelry. I know we don't do that here because we give you a lot of different gem varieties, a lot of different cuts, and it just becomes, you know, normal. You get blasé, but these are not. These things add a huge price point in the market, as we know, but tend to forget about a lot of the time as well.
And this is why I'm very happy to actually have Kieran here, because a lot of you know, as a designer myself, and I've said this, I don't deal with the pricing. I get basically let outside of Gemporia into what you probably consider to be like Aladdin's cave with all these jewels. I have no clue what they cost, and I'm told this needs to be used, that needs to be used, but they're already cut. They're already purchased, and I don't look at the price. But then just hearing that from Kieran, where he's talking about some of the prices you could pay for lapidary like this, especially when you're looking at it, maybe just 1 or 2 stones, it shoots up. And when did we get to $29.99? Am I having that much fun?
Excuse me.
Oh, it's going now, that price. 2 sunflower cut stones, and $29.99 is apparently not where we're stopping.
What does that mean?
Means I think that we both are going to have
so that's
an escort out of the building.
Just less than £30 for the earrings and the ring.
That is incredible.
Those earrings are 1.5 carats in each ear, 3 carats total.
Now, I do want to say
Ridiculous.
congratulations. Again, the phone lines have ignited all over again. Isn't this absolutely enchanting? Your beautiful 3 carats worth of blue moon quartz and sunflower cuts. Well, I've got loads of you coming through to get involved on it. It has been very busy since we got going. I've got Amanda there in Buckinghamshire. I've got Collector in Middlesex. I've got Jane there as well. Andre coming through in Cornwall, Anonymous Bidder. I've got Irene in Belfast. Loads of you joining in. And Collector in Hertfordshire saying, oh, boys, you've been a blast of pure fun. Thank you. Collector in, just making sure, I always mix Herefordshire and Hertfordshire up for some reason. It is Hertfordshire. I always do. First of all, I can barely see. I'm poorly sighted. And then I can't hear. It's just all falling apart. But thank you so much for your message. Really, really appreciate it. Now, $14.99. Make sure you're coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you can. What was that, guy? I can smell like a bloodhound. That's it. I can. If you're going, not that I would ever go anyway, but when would you need to smell? I don't know. Perhaps maybe before something's burning in the kitchen. Have me around. It's like, oh, you need to get that out of the oven. So, you know when they say your other sense is dull, the other one's heightened?
Yeah, but I think if you're already smelling the bird, it's too late.
Yes.
It's too late.
Okay. You win here. You win. Now, we're at $14.99. Congratulations on getting involved.
That time, you've already got to start dialing dominoes.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, okay. We'll phone in a takeaway. We'll do that. Now, loads of you getting involved, and you've got yours. Teresa, you've checked out. Phyllis, well done. You've also checked out. I have got one more piece. And it's I'll show you them next to each other because the cut's the same. Now, wait until you see these together. These are absolutely stunning. If you just got the earrings, I feel like the pendant's a must.
Yeah, oh, for sure. You know the price point's going to be ridiculous. So.
Yeah, I already feel that's going to happen. Well, best of luck to each and every single one of you. We're only getting started here, and we're already under 30 with the sunflower.
Yeah, same cut, exact same size, same carat weight, 1.5 carats.
Now, I haven't got very many of these available. Again, for just the volume of collectors that came through on the earrings and the ring in this material, I don't have enough for everybody. I simply don't. But if you're someone who's already been enticed by this very unique color, I advise you get involved early because they are already going in. There we are, price falling again. Did you know about this too?
I didn't know about under £10.
I would hope that.
I was thinking because the other one was, double the carat weight, went £15. So I was assuming he would do this. I didn't think he would actually do it, but he's done it.
Well, $9.99. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. I'm going to show you this towards the neckline, but you've got the whole suite, haven't you? Here, just done. It's incredible.
Yeah, just under £40, isn't it?
Well, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Sadly, not as many of these available as the earrings and the ring that we've just done. However, if you've just tuned in, please check the web and the app for any availability on the earrings and the ring that we did there prior, because deals like this, you aren't going to want to miss out on them. Now, here go the phone lines all over again. I've got 32 of these left. But Margaret, you're there. Collector in London. Anonymous Bidders getting involved. Angela. Tahara, you're there as well. I've got Ruth. I've got Alma. I've got Julie coming through and getting involved. More Anonymous Bidders all coming through. $9.99. Congratulations. Do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because we have just taken Blue Moon Quartz down to an absolutely phenomenal price. Now, we are, seeing as this is the end of almost 2 gemstones in an hour.
Yeah.
I think we have some more treats planned with you, because you're sticking with us for this next hour, aren't you?
I am, absolutely. We've got beautiful, beautiful rubies all the way from Kenya. Kenyan rubies are known to, the rubies that come out of Kenya tend to, the majority of them tend to be great gem quality as well. Yeah. That primary red and that secondary pink to create that perfect kind of pigeon blood red. Obviously discovered in like the 1970s, but beautiful gemstone. I'm not even going to worry about price point, because if it's anything like this hour, it's just going to be ridiculous. But we'll get more into rubies as a whole in the next hour. But an amazing gemstone coming up.
Yeah, and the last time If you do remember, the last time that we were here and Kieran was talking about certain birthstones as well. Well, we know we aren't quite in July just yet, but if you are thinking about getting a ruby, it is coming, and you don't want to wait till July, do you?
No, absolutely not. Most jewelers put birthstones up around about 20%.
Yeah, exactly.
In price point.
Yeah. Now, I'm being told here as well, while everything's been going on, I've had pre-orders on my hot pick at 6. Beautiful Swiss blue topaz. I'm going to give you a in-depth look at what the industry is saying about this gemstone as we hit 6 o'clock. You know, I come from a different angle with the jewelry world as I'm heavily involved in fashion and design. So we're going to have a look at that a little bit later. But now, everyone, make sure you're checking out as soon as you... I'm so sorry about the queues on the phone line. There's still a queue for this one. Keep holding. Worst come to worst, add pieces to your wish list. Now... From 2 incredible blue quartz that we have just now done, it's now time to look at corundum, apparently.
Yeah, corundum, the rarest variety of the corundum, the beautiful ruby from Kenya is coming up.
Well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. You see what we've been doing with prices, and, oh, we've got a message, have we? You won't try to get me in trouble. Aren't you saying, we're the posh ones? I always will be on the fence. I will always be on the fence. I'm not saying anything. I will read and I will be on the fence because I know I can't pick a side. No. Thank you for messaging in. Now, everyone, if you thought that was great, we're bringing you beautiful Kenyan rubies right after the break.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of a coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection. Each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast. This week, only at Gemporia.
Wow, I just had a realization there in the break. You did as well, didn't you, Kieran? There's 2 Kierans in the studio now. which I don't think any of us had realized. We know everyone, but there's 2 Kierans, but nobody had put that together. But anyhow, welcome back.
Welcome, Kieran.
Yeah, nice to see you, Kieran. We have got an incredible showcase, and our collector there in... Sorry, do you mind enlarging that for me, Guy? Because I can't read it.
It says...
Can you pass over the message to the other side? Oh, you can't? Oh, there we go.
Oh, Susan,
I
don't
see.
start a county-based war. I'm still getting used to pronouncing the Shire.
Oh,
or Shire part correctly. It's Shire, isn't it? Or if you ever watched Lord of the Rings, they say Shire. And they're English, so it's Shire.
That's the standard we're going by right now.
My roots are New York, she said.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now, Gabrielle there messaging in saying, can't wait to get the Blue Moon earrings. We'll go with everything, can wear every day. Thank you for the great value. Thank you for messaging in, Gabrielle, and glad you got them. I know there's been a lot of cues that have been happening in our short hour here on the screen already, but we intend to get it heated up again, don't we? Absolutely. We're going to turn up the temperature with some rubies.
Yeah, excuse me. I love ruby. I think most people like rubies, but not a negative part about ruby, but unfortunately when it comes to rubies, they're always expensive, right?
Yes.
So it is one of those gemstones where you have to think about your purchase a lot. If you're buying it in the real world, because most of the time, so sorry, excuse me. Most of the time, when you look at rubies, even like the poorest quality of ruby, it's still a couple of $100 a carat, right? As we know, because it's one of your big four, it's one of your precious gems, right? When you look at rubies, rubies always have a primary color and a secondary color, regardless of where they're from, right? So you can get like Malawi ruby, for instance, is a primary red with a secondary blue. Cambodian rubies, primary red with a secondary orange. The color combination that you want is primary red with a secondary pink or secondary purple, right? And those locations that tend to bring you that are Myanmar or Burma, right? The Burmese ruby, which tends to be very, very expensive. Vietnamese, but very, very heavily included a lot of the time, almost too pink than red. And then obviously the Kenyan material. The Kenyan material and some other places within African rubies as well. You can get like the Nisa ruby will produce that beautiful pigeon blood red, and that's what it's known as in the industry. But this is Kenyan ruby. Kenyan ruby was discovered in the 1970s, right? If you think ruby and you think of Kenya, you think of the Sol family, right? I mean, that's I bought rubies off of him many, many years ago, right? And they kind of, he's kind of put Kenyan ruby on the map. Same a lot of the time, a lot of the things that we know in modern day history, or from in the modern day about the history of Tanzanite, comes from obviously John Sol as well. But incredible gentleman, incredible family, incredible gemstones, both of them. But this Kenyan variety, the Kenyan mines tend to produce gem quality ruby, which is fantastic because a ruby is obviously a part of the corundum family, type 2 gemstone, right, which means it grows naturally included, so you tend to see that. And a lot of the times rubies can become almost opaque looking, right? You want to see that crystallization. You want to see those two colors mixing together as well. And then obviously in UV light, so natural daylight, you want that beautiful glow. And we'll show you that in the kind of the studio environment as well. But the reason that rubies, even though it's a corundum, right, so it's the same mineral as your sapphires, but it's rarer and more expensive than sapphires because Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red, right? So that's why red diamonds are the most expensive in the world and the rarest variety of your diamonds. Why bixbyite, rarer and more expensive than your emeralds, right? And then it's probably why rubies tend to be more expensive and rarer than the sapphires. But ruby, alongside emeralds actually, are the only two really gemstones that can kind of match price per carat for diamonds, right? Right? And sometimes be even more expensive price per carat than diamonds. Diamonds are priced on their carat weights, the only gemstone that's priced based on their carat, whereas obviously rubies and other gemstones are their values based on their saturation and depth of color. And again, another collection for an hour, 7 pieces, right? But looking at them, they're all beautiful, they're all perfectly matched. Now, the big ones are fascinating. These 3 pieces that we have in silver, this kind of suite, the drop earrings, the pendant, and the ring, you really have to stay tuned for those 3 pieces because I know the price point on those 3. Those are the only 3 price points I know are insane.
I was going to say, I feel like Kieran knows something I don't again. And the price point on those, well, we're going to be showing them to you in a moment, but definitely make sure that you're coming through to get involved as soon as we open up the pre-orders. And it says there as well from our Sandra. Thank you, Kieran. Just seen the purple in my Gemporia Burmese rubies. Never looked before.
Yeah, you see because obviously anytime you look at a ruby, you just see it as a red. So you have to really pay attention when it catches the light for those secondary tones, and that's what you want: secondary pink, secondary purple, and that's what gives you that pigeon blood red. When you get color, clarity, and that sort of blend in color, that's when your rubies become valuable and expensive.
Okay, well, see, this is it. I always say every day at Gemporia is a school day. Well, what I would like to do is give you a little bit, and are we going to be opening up pre-orders then as well, Guy? Okay, so we're going to give you a little bit of a peek at what is coming up today here with our incredible Kenyan rubies, but there's only 7 pieces. And somehow this needs to last us towards the end of the hour.
Yeah, and you can see as it twists there, you can see through that stone, you can see pinks and purples in the secondary tones. And that's what Kenyan ruby is so beautiful, and that brings you and offers you that. I mean, that ring, those earrings, and this pendant, these are a matching suite as well. I mean, that looks like the most expensive suite of jewelry, and something you can see in like Bonhams or Christie's or Sotheby's, right? Because, you know, it looks like 18 karat gold, diamonds, and rubies. This set here, this ring, got a matching pendant and a matching pair of drop earrings. Trust me when I say, you do not want to miss out on them. In fact, nearly 2 decades buying and trading and selling gemstones and jewelry, I have never seen a ruby from this location of this quality anywhere near this price. Like, it's hundreds and hundreds of pounds lower than I thought we were going to be.
Alrighty, now everyone, I know that's going to get a lot of you interested because, of course, don't get me wrong, I know a lot of us, we have our desirable gemstones we're looking to get into our collections, but the first thing we're probably going to ask when going to purchase, what am I going to have to pay? Well, we've got some incredible treats coming in for you, and of course, in about, less than 30 seconds time, we're putting the pre-orders open? Okay, well, here we are. I've got our final few chances to get involved on here. Again, we said 7 designs will be coming your way, and that is it. But we have got 2 matching suites here in the hour you simply won't want to miss. And of course, make sure if you have the ability to shop using the web and the app, that is going to be your best chance at being successful. Okay, it's starting. Pre-orders are open. You can get involved now. However, are we going to be starting with the gold suite, gold over silver suite? Okay. I want to wish you all the very best of luck for each and every single collector that's coming through to get involved on these. I can tell you right now, the color is absolutely out of this world.
Yeah, breathtaking. I mean, the design, obviously the attention to detail, it looks like you've got 18 karat gold, diamonds, and ruby. It looks like a ring that some people would... You know, if you tried to recreate that in gold and those were diamonds, and even just take that ruby, it'd be well over 10,000, 15,000 pounds in the real world, right? But I mean, they're beautiful they're white topaz on the side, right? They're beautiful white topaz, beautiful ruby in the sense that you can really see. Now in this studio, in this light box environment here, you can really see those secondary pinks and purples coming through.
Now,
fantastic.
To me, this is kind of glowing. You know, normally they say when you get your rubies out in natural daylight, they sort of come even more alive there for you. Here in the studio, I almost feel like I'm outside looking at this one.
Yeah, absolutely. You can almost see that glow from within the stone. And when it doesn't have to be a bright sunny day. Obviously, when it's during the day, UV rays are obviously, beaming down on us. So when you see that, the ruby should give you that incredible, perfect kind of red glow, that neon sort of red color. Yeah. And all of these rubies will do that.
Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through to get involved because we've already lost sizes.
Look at that.
You see how intense that color is?
Absolutely incredible. That's exactly what you want your ruby to do. And when you get obviously outside in natural daylight, I'm going to be honest with you, don't expect it to go that red. Yeah. We're putting a lot of UV right on that, right above it, right? But you will see that glow. Yeah. And if you walk your hallway out at your front door to stepping outside in the sunlight, you will see an instant sort of change within that ruby stone.
Now, something else I've also noticed, because again, when you look at a lot of the rubies, and they say a significant amount of the corundum world, sapphires and rubies, they're treated in some form or another. But a lot of the rubies that you do see normally have that fissure filling, don't they?
Yeah, which is a normal process for ruby. Even if you think of like FE New York sells very expensive rubies. A lot of those materials are fissure filled because it's it's standard in the market to treat a ruby. These are just your normal heat treating, right? Which is fantastic for a ruby as well.
Okay, well, I'm hearing that there's an incredible price pending here for you, and very best of luck, because again, if you want a PDQ, I had a few there a moment ago. I've got one. Okay, I think we do need to do something with the price before they're all gone there, Guy. Let's do it. I've got 7 of these left. It's going to be gone. Congratulations to each and every single one of you.
And over 1.5 carats in a single stone. 69.
$69.99. Okay,
For
well.
just 1.5 carats of just a heat-treated ruby. You're going with 69 pounds? Okay.
All righty, well.
Good luck trying to buy Kenyan rubies and replacing them at this sort of price. It's not going to happen.
And you've got all of these incredible white topaz haloing that central ruby as well. Very regal looking, slightly a vintage twist on this incredible piece. I looked away a moment ago. Okay, now L Twin sold out.
And those topaz, they're natural, right? But those topaz, yeah, they're 100% natural, those white topaz as well. Beautiful, glacier white, but it is all about that ruby, that double talon claw, but you can really see those secondary purples and pinks. A lot of the time, actually, Kenyan material was and this is another thing. A lot of the time when gemstones hit the open market, a lot of the times, depending on how many hands they pass through to hit a gem mark or something, sometimes, as we know, you go to Tucson or JCK, or if you're just buying them places like Canterbury in Thailand or in India and Hong Kong, sometimes when it gets to your office, people don't know the location.
Yeah.
Right? And as a gemologist or, as a gem hunter, as a gem buyer, the trace elements, the inclusions tend to point us to the right direction in terms of country and location. But a lot of the time in the 80s and 90s, Kenyan material was always believed when it hit the open market was Burmese.
Okay.
It was sold as Burmese and was very, very expensive.
Yeah.
And so obviously they get those trace elements in the laboratory and kind of trace it back to Kenya.
Yeah.
Because you can see why. We just had that message, I think it was from Susan, about seeing the purples in her Burmese ruby. You can really see the purples in this beautiful Kenyan material.
Now, collector there in Hertfordshire saying, oh my, I've not ever seen Kenyan ruby with this amount of pink hue. Beautiful. Well, I can tell you right now, I've got one left for our collectors coming through for this ring. I think that is gone. Congratulations, and thank you for your collector there in Hertfordshire. Really, really appreciate it. Very well done. Gone.
Why does that remind me of like a PlayStation?
Yeah, it does. Like you turn it on. Yeah, you see the little logo pop up. Everyone knows I
haven't played video games since I was the last video game console I owned was a Sega Genesis.
Well, I'm going to say mine was more recent
exactly.
than that.
Oh.
Yeah, but no, I still partake now and again.
Yeah, a lot of my friends do. I just sit 2 minutes like, oh, I can't do this. It's because I'm dreadful at this one. That's why.
Well, everyone, I want to say congratulations on getting involved on this one because
this one's already sold out by the looks of things.
It's gone. It's spoken for. Congratulations on that. We're about to hear that sound all over again. Start up your systems, everyone. Well done.
Sports. That's about the only thing I remember from you.
Exactly. Of course. I thought you were going to say something about cloaks there, Jack, but... Okay, now we have got the matching earrings, and of course, across the matching set, we didn't have equal quantities, unfortunately. But if you did want to get involved on the earrings, they are lever archback set, gold over sterling silver. Is that all we have left? 3.
Perfectly matched. The rubies, perfectly matched.
Exactly.
The topaz around the outside, 100% natural. Usually with earrings, they always tend to cost more. It's double the amount of work, double the amount of cutting, double the amount of setting, double the amount of metal, right? We all know that and understand that. But even at 199 pounds, I would still be telling you that that's an incredible deal because those rubies, if I was to buy those 2 loose rubies in Hatton Garden, probably cost me as like a trade at a trade price about 500 pounds, 550 pounds.
Yikes.
And then obviously I got to buy the topaz, another few hundred, then the metal, then designer gems. So my cost is going to be close to 1,000 pounds all in, which means I'm going to have to sell them for a minimum of like 1,700 to make it worthwhile.
Yeah.
You have to remember, gemstones and jewelry are expensive.
Of
We
course.
all know that,
yeah.
especially when you're talking about your top 4 precious gems.
Now, I do want to say very well done to those of you already coming through and getting involved on them. This material, this incredible intensity of hue that we're seeing here. And we're at $79.99.
Ridiculous. So for all that extra work, it's just an extra 10 pounds.
True, exactly. You've got double the setting that we're seeing here for you. And again, if you're someone who makes jewelry, you know about the earring findings. The lever arch backs can be a bit pricey, can't they?
Yeah.
But well done to Barbara in Western Australia. Sandra, you've got yours. Anonymous bidders, you've checked out on that one. And then there's still more of you coming through. Leslie, I have got our Millie there as well. This is one thing. So if you go by one name, for example, like me, obviously my name's Jeffrey, but I go by Jeff. Sometimes we'll get your preferred name out of the brackets or in the brackets, and I never know which one to go for. So I'm going to go for Millie. Best of luck. I've got Kim there in Berkshire coming through, Janet in Cornwall, Angela in Hampshire. I think there's just that last pair, and then these are completely sold out. Gone. Gone. Congratulations.
You Jeff with a J or a G?
A J.
J, good.
J,
the correct way.
I won't say that because I know we've got our collector, Jeffrey, with a G that comes through. But
3 of those, all three of those sold out. Well done. I mean, I'm not surprised at those prices.
Yeah, of course.
And this is what, this just helps me with the fact that I said at the beginning of the show. Remember the suite that we talked about at the beginning, this 3 matching? Said the price points are going to be crazy. Those were just £79 and £69. So it's wait till you see the price. Honestly, you're not going to believe it.
Now, you're bigging this up in such a way there, Kieran, that I think that I'm going to ask Guy. Guy, can we do a star-buy deal then on this suite?
No.
Now, just to give everybody a little bit of idea where they can start pre-ordering, are we going to be starting with the ring or the earrings? Well, I'm being told from pre-orders we're going to be going to the ring. You all have made that decision. Okay. I'm going to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. We have got an incredible Kenyan Ruby suite that's coming your way. And everything that everyone apparently knows about the price, you're going to want to be getting involved. So don't go anywhere. It's coming in for you next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. There's a queue on the phone lines right now. If you're dialing through to get involved, best to do it early. That's all I can say. 0800-330-8000. Now, if you just tuned in, and I know that the show continues, loads and loads of you coming in for the evening, turning on Gemporia, and you might be jumping in the middle of this mayhem that's going on. We have just unleashed upon all of our Gemporians. Well, we're going to new Kenyan rubies.
Yeah. Beautiful new collection here. These 3 pieces, stunning. You're joining the carat club, right? 1 carat. They're only heat treated. Kenyan ruby discovered in the 1970s. You fast forward to today, 2025. Very, very small production. Now, Kenya doesn't produce a lot of rubies. It just tends to happen, tends to be that the rubies that they do produce tend to be some of the world's finest colors and finest specimens. Those pinks and purple secondary tones with that beautiful red tone as well.
Yeah.
But absolutely, you can see that. And obviously that light box, you can see almost those beautiful purple and pink tones coming through. But absolutely incredible. Trust me, just start dialing, start confirming, getting on your peers, because you are not going to believe this. This is what I said at the beginning of the show. I honestly, and it's only because, again, I've only been in Gemporia for a couple of weeks, right?
Yeah.
So I'm still thinking shopping television price points, but my shopping television price points are so much higher than Gemporia price. Because I was, honestly, I was thinking 199 to 249 pounds. So carat of Kenyan ruby.
True.
199 to 249, right? Look where, and I said at the beginning of the show, these are hundreds of pounds lower than I expected them to be. Like, this is honestly, this is insane. 1 carat of ruby for under 100 pounds is already ridiculous.
Now, I do want to say very well done to you. And again, a lot of you may not even have realized that, again, Kieran said earlier, discovered in the 1970s. That's a very, very short time frame. Think about it. We will have collectors here that predate this gemstone and post-date it. I always talk about that. However, in the grand scheme of things, in the realm of rubies, These haven't been around that long to
Another
be.
baby in the ruby world. Absolutely, absolutely. Rubies have been around for many years.
Yeah.
Right? So the Kenyan ruby material, it is a baby in the industry, but when it was discovered, it came out swinging straight away because the quality of the pieces, the quality of the gemstones. And don't get me wrong, Kenyan ruby in the real world, very expensive.
Okay.
Very, very, very expensive.
Now, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. I'm already watching our sizes tick down in quantity. Again, if you do want to book in size, it's not going to be one of the ones where you wait until the final price is on screen. Now, that being said, I can tell you right now, what if I told everybody, can I reveal that guy? Okay, I'm going to reveal this. We're already starting here at £99.99. I'm being slowly led into this secret group of prices here. What if I told you that there are still 2 big crashes in prices coming your way? Okay. Well, I'm going to show you now, and Guy already knows this. He, again, discussed all of this with our team before we get here in the studio. Kieran's already been given some of this information, but I can tell you right now, I'm going to show you where we should be stopping today. And remember, a carat's worth of incredible Kenyan ruby.
Oh, Lord, look at that.
That is glowing.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, this is the price.
Oh, this is what you were told?
Yeah, this is the price.
Care to comment, Guy? And he says, oh, not today.
I only knew this because obviously I was in on the breakfast show and I was sitting with Wayne and everything and this is where it was priced. This is why I said it's hundreds of pounds lower than I thought it was going to be. I thought 200 to 250.
Okay, I'm being told I'm a rule breaker, so they're already passing the blame to me. Okay, so apparently we aren't stopping here. We are not finishing here for you all today. A carat's worth of incredible Kenyan rubies. Now, a guy's saying he's going to be doing an incredible deal here for you, but the more of you there, the lower Guy is going to go. I've already got loads of you checking out on this piece already, as you just saw coming across the bottom of the screen, but I need you on those phone lines now. If you want Guy to go low, start getting on the phones, add this item to your basket, start checking out, because again, there is only 60 chances. And in a minute's time, we're going to be taking this even lower for our collectors that are getting involved.
Better make sure there's no one in the call center on like a lunch break or something, because honestly, this was the price.
Yeah, okay.
$49.99 was the price. So I don't know what's happened in the last couple of hours that we're going lower on this.
Okay, well, this is it. Maybe Guy, after this is what, I'm not going to say what hour this will be for Guy, but maybe Guy is going
Maybe get one of those mystery boxes with a P45.
Yeah, that's it. I think, is there another mystery box waiting for you, Guy? With your see you later slip in it. That's what I call them. Okay, we can, we'll just have to do that then. We'll walk out of the building together. Now, very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved. Do not forget, as you are coming through, you may wish to pre-order the matching earrings or, of course, the pendant. You can get those, of course. You'll get 2 earrings. I say that now because I always get a message. Is it just the one? For Ruby.
1 carat as well. A carat of ruby. One of your big 4. One of the only gemstones, carat weight for carat weight, can outprice a diamond.
Exactly.
You can't even get like a Z-color diamond with eye clarity for £30 for 1 carat.
Here we are at $29.99. We really shouldn't be here. This is incredible Kenyan ruby that we've got here for you today. And the phone line's already lit up. I'm very happy for those of you who came through and got your book-in sizes. I've got one hanging in there in the J2K TT who has already gone. But congratulations to each and every single one of you, because the glow.
Come on.
Absolutely incredible. Now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single one of you. What I have here in the studio, because many of you always ask, we don't have these available for purchase here at Gemporia, but I have quite a few. I've got one in my traveling designer case, and I've got them, I've got a couple at home. I even had one in my glove box, but you can find them online. Just type in UV torch, and you'll be able to see that as well. And again, it is simulating UV rays that, again, we have in natural daylight.
And your UV torch will probably be the same price as you're paying for the ruby. You can't,
exactly.
That's a good price for a torch, £30, you know, for a UV torch. But for 1 carat of beautiful Kenyan, and it's only heat treated. So Fisher fills, and there's nothing wrong with Fisher filled rubies, but heat treated rubies are always more expensive than a Fisher-filled ruby.
Of course.
That's insane for a 1 carat Kenyan ruby as well.
Well, congratulations to each and every single collector coming through. Collector in Lancashire saying, OMG, fantastic. And heat treated only. This is amazing. Thanks, Jeff and Kieran. No, thank you for tuning in, because again, things like this happen at Gemporia, and it's the messages that come afterwards. When's the next Kenyan Ruby show? We brought you all 7 pieces.
Yeah.
Well, I can't tell you when the next show
Only
is.
34 minutes past the hour.
Oh, gosh. I'll be singing and dancing again.
Again.
Julian Oxford saying, thank you, Guy. Treated myself to a ruby ring because, it's Friday.
It's Friday.
You made it through the week. So treat yourself.
Yeah, now you've got your ruby, now you can start on the cocktails.
Yeah, there you go. Yes, definitely. Now, congratulations on getting involved, everyone. I've got 12 chances remaining as the phone lines still are steadily busy. Just as I said earlier, if you can, make sure that you are pre-ordering on the earrings and the pendant if you wish to get involved on those. You don't want to have to call back in. You just experience what it's like on the phone lines. Now, I've got Ing there. I've got Diana. Nice to see you. Karen in New South Wales. I've got Margaret in Australia. I've got Wendy in Lanarkshire. I've got Anonymous Bidder Collector in Suffolk, Gillian in Greater Manchester. Loads of you coming through. Annabelle, nice to see you back in Flintshire. I've got Hazel in Bristol. Loads of you there with this in your web baskets. However, there's only 10 of these left. Really? Me? Now, collector messaging in saying, Jeff, you are heat only like this ruby. Getting those prices melting. Oh, thank you.
You better
Thank
grab
you.
your
I
coat.
like that. Yeah.
Grab your coat. I think you've pulled.
Well, that would be a first. That would be a first for sure. Thank you for your message, collector on the web.
What am I, chopped liver?
We'll see. It goes in rounds.
Yeah.
It's my turn now.
Okay.
It'll be your turn later, apparently. But there we
Hopefully.
go. Now, congratulations. It's been great having you all here join us for an incredible Kenyan Ruby exclusive, $29.99. Do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 5 of those left, and then that's...
You saw how excited I was about this set at the beginning of the show, and genuinely, hand on heart, that price a couple of hours ago was $49.99.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
$29.99. I'm assuming that we're following suit and going lower on all 3 of these pieces than what I know of. So I now actually don't know the prices.
Well, this is it. So we'll just have to wait and see what Guy's up to on these designs. I've got some incredible lever arch back set, east to west, Kenyan Ruby earrings.
Right. Let's just be careful here because they're 1 carat in each ear. So we've got
good
2
point.
carats
Yes.
now, right?
Yes.
So...
Okay, so again with Matt's there then, let's see what we can do here for
'Cause
you. But
these-
again, the quality hasn't been compromised at all. Look at this.
Well, because a couple of hours ago, these were 99 pounds.
Okay.
Right? The ring was 49. These were supposed to be 99.
Alrighty. And this is where we should be stopping today. Now,
Yes.
I've got one of them illuminated with the UV torch. And you could see the stark contrast. Again, the beautiful glow that this material is producing. Well, 99 pounds and 99 pence should have been our price here today. That's not where we're stopping. I like prices just like you. You all know I watch Gemporia probably too much. Yeah, I have it playing through. Nobody believes me until they get in the car with me and they're like, why did Gemporia automatically start playing as soon as you hit the, I'm not watching it. I'm just listening. That's how I knew there was Cat Eye Alexandrite on when I was on the motorway. And then I changed to music and then traffic updates. However, we are not staying here at 99 pounds and 99 pence. We have got something incredible planned here for you, and I do want to say very well done to each and every single collector getting involved. I'm already being told that loads of you are coming through for the pendant. Very well done on doing that, but you've got 20 seconds time until these incredible lever arch back set beauties descend further in price.
Yeah, 1 carat in each ear, 2 carats total, perfectly matched again for that primary red, the secondary pinks and purples, and you can really see that. And then the UV torch, they both have that incredible glow. The beautiful, all of that heavy prong set design there,
Yeah.
stunning.
Well, if you want that added security of a lever arch back set earring with Kenyan rubies, goes down to $49.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. It's great to have you here on the show. They are already going. And I can tell you right now, so many of you enjoying these incredible glowing rubies that we have here for you. I have not brought you Kenyan rubies in such a long time. It is an absolute pleasure to have Kieran here joining us for this, very, very exclusive ruby in the market. Yes, that Kieran too. Yeah. Kieran on camera was like, yeah. What's going on now, guys?
Already this is a better value for money, because the last ones were £30 for 1 carat. This is £25 a carat already. So technically we're £5 better off per carat here already.
I take Kieran's word for it, because you know what I'm like with maths, everyone. I just... Yeah. Okay. Well, apparently should be at £60, but we're going again. Let's go for it. If you've already checked out, I know a lot of you might think, oh, darn, I got involved too early. Everyone pays the lowest price. And we're down to $39.99. $39.99 on these absolutely incredible ruby drops that we have here for you today. Can't believe it.
Insane.
Yeah. Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. $39.99 on this opportunity. I've got 19 chances left, and they are absolutely flying out the doors.
Now, I might put my foot in my mouth here, but I think I'll be all right. I'm assuming... What's the next piece to do? The pendant. I'm assuming the pendant is... it's the biggest one. Can I say something? Just because...
I'm wondering what Kieran's about to say. Everyone brace yourself.
This is why I'm not sure if I should say it.
Yeah, brace yourself.
So the ring was 30, right? And this is 40, so it's 70. Can I say that you could get this set under 100? Can I say I get this set under 100?
Okay.
Because that makes, at least then the pendant has to match the price of the ring at $29.99. Even though it's bigger, technically it should be more expensive. But I think let's just get everybody the suite for under £100.
Okay.
Should we do
now,
that?
we've said it now anyway, so we're going to have to figure out a way to do it even if we weren't. But...
It's not our money to lose.
There we are, true. We'll just go home at the end of the day.
Yeah,
here we are. Let's do it. I can tell you right now, here at $39.99, congratulations to all of our collectors who've come through and gotten involved on these. Well done to lots of familiar names. Nice to see you all there. Jillian, I've got Karen, I've got Marcel, welcome back. Collector in Shropshire, Stirlingshire, Isabel, you're there. I've got Iris, Anne, Mary, Martin, collector in Lancashire, Denise Kim, welcome back as well. Nice to see you. Margaret in Australia, I've got Wendy in Lanarkshire, Robina, I saw your name, but I can't remember where you're located. I've got Corinne there in South Australia, Annabelle in Flintshire, Leslie in Dorset. There we are, Chloe in Northamptonshire, and Angela there in Hampshire. Loads of you joining in. I've got 3 chances left. Oh, Robina there in Aberdeenshire. Liz there in County Down. Nice to have you. But make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Lever archback set beauties and absolutely incredible ruby earrings. Well, I think it's time to
the suite now. So guaranteed the suite under £100. So that pendant's, it's the biggest one. So we've got to go. It's got to be 29, right? Surely.
So we have been looking at, this is just a reminder.
This is 1.6 carat.
Yeah. We've been looking at 1 carat stones. This, 1.6.
My bad.
Okay, now guys showing us where we should have stopped here. Was that before Kieran made us brace ourselves? Okay, we should have been stopping here. This is a 1.6 carat ruby. 1.6. It's the biggest one that we have here for the set, and I can tell you right now.
Yeah, this is. I'll hold my hands up. This is my fault. Probably shouldn't have said under £100 for all 3, but we've got to honor it now.
Yeah, right? Well, we'll just do that. Again, I'm always in the dark with the prices anyway, unless I'm having to self-produce. However, what we're going to do is give you all 60 seconds, and I'm going to be honest with you, we're kind of stalling for the cues on the previous earrings to quiet down a little bit.
Scrambling here now.
We are going to give you 60 seconds, and then this will go even lower. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you coming through to get involved. Look at this. Oh, gosh. Absolutely incredible. Now, if you want to get involved on it, I know I have collectors that are already bidding in quantity, getting more than one. Some of you love to turn our pendants into earrings with a jump ring and a shepherd's hook. Well, have a look at this on the neckline, just to give you an idea of scale. And
a couple of months away from being obviously the birthstone of the month.
Yeah.
1.6 carats from a location that doesn't produce very much material anymore, but produces some of the world's finest. It's 1.6 carats. It's only heat treated, and it's already under 50. But guaranteed, to make it under 100, it's got to go to $29.99, right?
Exactly.
If I've done those math right.
Well, I want to say very best of luck. Phone lines are already busy, but well done to those of you who pre-ordered ahead of time.
There you go.
$29.99. Congratulations. This is the largest one in the suite, and the phone lines. I just saw loads of collectors pop in all at once. Here we are, $29.99, and there's only 50 chances available. Now, I've got to say best of luck to Collector in Somerset. I've got Ing coming through. I've got Kieran there in South Australia joining in on this one. Denise, you're there as well. Malvin, nice to see you back. Annabelle in Flintshire. Collector in Hertfordshire. Anita there in Hampshire getting involved on that one. Collector in Shropshire joining in. You can see here, here's the 1 carat stone. You can see it's visibly different between the two, and that's only 60 points larger.
It's the same price.
Yeah, I know. How have we done that?
Yeah, that's my fault. Really, that is my fault. It shouldn't have been under £50, really.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Lots of you joining in on this stunning beauty that we have here for you today.
4.
This is it. I know I've got our collectors that love to change these into earrings, and a lot of you go for, I always see 3, and I'm like, maybe it's for 3 special friends or what it may be. But then a lot of you will message me in and say, no, 1 for a pendant, and then I'm going to make 2 into earrings. 2 shepherd's hooks, 2 jump rings, you're good to go. Well, congratulations. Make sure you're checking out on this as soon as you possibly can. There is a queue on the phone lines, 0800-330-8000. We will process your call, but it will be our fastest collectors to check out that will be successful. Best of luck to Susan, Donna, Kieran in New South Wales, Barbara in Lincolnshire. I've got Mary there in Fife coming through, Collector in Lincoln joining in on this particular piece. Well done. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. There we are. See, there's more collectors going for 3s coming through. It's the way to do it. I know a lot of you out there will say, oh, Jeff, I'm not the most dexterous or I'm not the best at making jewelry. Do not worry. I think we've got one more very special deal, haven't we, Guy, in this hour?
Yeah, the little solitaire studs.
Yeah. Okay, we've got one more special deal that's coming in. Why not?
Took the joke right out of my mouth.
We've got a pair of studs, and guys, like, I'm not talking about you and Kieran. Why not?
Yeah.
Sorry, I believe me, I would never profess to be anyway, but still, we've got a pair of studs you aren't going to want to miss, and the color. Imagine framing your face with this color.
Yeah. Unbelievable. I mean, if you were to buy both of them and make earrings, you've got over 3 carats.
Yeah, true. Now, collector there in Lancashire messaging in saying, bought 4, pendant, 2 earrings, and a ring.
Yeah, why not?
There you go. Now, this is just it. I know a lot of our collectors are going for more than 1 here in this hour. Unfortunately, I don't have that many left, but congratulations to those of you who have been successful. Now, Guy, can we get an update on what's happening with the bracelet? Okay. Now, a lot of you already pre-ordering, and I've had questions. Guys saying there's been questions about what's on my wrist. This is your hot pick at 6 today. Now, I'm going to be talking about the blue Topaz world. Topaz is my birthstone anyway. Do I remember correctly? Was yours?
So you're November.
I'm November, and you are?
Sapphire.
September. Yes, that's it. So the different color in corundum. But I'm going to be talking about the blue Topaz world a little bit later for you, so make sure that you are staying tuned. And I can tell you right now, you can pre-order now. Very, very best of luck on that one, but the Kenyan rubies haven't finished just yet, have they?
They have not, no. A beautiful pair of studs to kind of wrap up the show of the Kenyan ruby. Yeah. If you want like an everyday wear stud, these are perfect. You've got 2nd and 3rd piercings just to pop them in, stunning. You know, with a pair of studs as well, maybe you've got, a daughter who's getting their ear pierced for the first time, whether that's, some people get their kids pierced, ears pierced, as newborn babies.
Yeah.
Some wait until, they're 8, 9, 10, 11, whenever.
That's what it was in my family.
Yeah. My daughters, both of them, the eldest one has her ears pierced. She's 16, so that's but the youngest doesn't yet. She's only 4.
My parents always, when they're old enough to ask, but you always get that one pair of studs that is just a plain stud, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever it is. Sometimes surgical steel, and you're there thinking about my first pair of studs I can change to. This would be a great pair, wouldn't
Absolutely, right? You know, in sterling silver, you've got half a carat in each here, and obviously, especially maybe if it's their birthstone as well. If they're July babies coming up in a couple of months, then that's perfect. Well, not even a month now, isn't it?
Yeah, true. We're knocking on the door of June. Well, another thing as well, though, you think normally your first pair of studs, you wouldn't think a pedigree ruby, would you? You'd probably think a ruby of undisclosed location, perhaps, or maybe something that looks like a ruby, but it isn't. This here, you're getting genuine, a carat's worth of Kenyan ruby.
Yeah, beautiful. Again, perfectly matched. You can see the pinks and the purples. You know, put that torch on it, you'll see that glow from each. Look at that. Perfect. And every single light source, they're matched perfectly.
Now, we always like to finish off a certain way here in these various themed hours, don't we? We do. And I mean that with a price. Definitely, for sure. Now, what I'd like to commit to today, and Guy has already given me, he's nodding like, yes, Jeff, say it. Okay. We're going to give you the best price of the entire Kenyan Ruby Hour. Are you ready? Now, I need you on those phone lines. Of course, I know we're still dealing with the calls from the pendant that we had just done. However, this is where you get involved early. You want to circumvent the queues they're about to build. I need you checking out as soon as you possibly can. They are talon prong set. You've got half a carat in each ear. And is that what we've got left? 51. You saw how many came through for the pendant? Okay, there's going to be collectors who miss out. There are those of you already there thinking, even if they aren't for me, this could go in the gift drawer. Genuine ruby studs.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, buy a couple of pairs and just, squirrel them away until an event or something like that.
Of course.
So you need them, yeah.
Now, each holiday season, there is either a friend, and it's normally a sister who asks me. If it's not a friend or a family member, ask me. Someone's asking me for a pair of earrings from Gemporia for Christmas. Easily could put these away for the holiday season. However,
they're like your get-out-of-jail-free card.
They are. They are, especially when someone during the holiday seasons turns up uninvited.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's your gift. But anyhow, we aren't staying here at $49.99. We want to bring you the best price of the Kenyan Ruby Hour. $19.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. That's crazy.
That is unbelievable.
Well,
genuine rubies, only heat treated, half a carat in each ear. Like, they're not small.
Exactly.
Half a carat. It's not a small stone.
And I think our collectors are realizing that. And again, multi-buying is happening right now. I only have 38. I do wish I had more. But congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. Ing, you're there. I've got Kieran. I've got Margaret. I've got Collector in Staffordshire. Magdalena, you're there. I've got Susan. I've got Sheila. Magdalene there in Suffolk coming through. I've got Phyllis, Collector in Hertfordshire. Julie in Suffolk. Donna in Rutland. Deborah there in Greater London. So many of you joining in for incredible Kenyan ruby studs. And again, wait till you see this color. Now, another thing, remember, you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get these home and have a look. Just make sure with your earrings you aren't breaking this security seal on them, or else that would void your return. But again, to be able to have beautiful Kenyan rubies like this with incredible glow, how are we here at $19.99?
Yeah, insane. And you can see that, especially in that light box. It shows those secondary tones beautifully, those pinks and those purples, that perfect pigeon blood red.
Mm-hmm. Well, make sure, everyone, that if you've missed out on anything today, you add items to your wish list. If they're sold out and you can no longer partake, definitely put them on your wish list. But July's birthstone, we've gotten a classic pair of studs. What more could you really ask for? What more could you ask for to round off the show? Now, I know this is technically my last piece that I have here with Kieran for today, but if you just now tuned in, and again, you've been here now, what is this, like week 2, week 3?
Week 3 or 4?
I think it's 3 or 4, is it? Well, I want to let everyone know Kieran is back with you tomorrow morning from 7 a.m. Bright and early. Yes, bright and early. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, as they said.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well. Kieran's going to be with you tomorrow morning at 7, and he's also back with me. We've got a 2-hour special on Sunday. So I just want you all to put that on your calendars because, again, I absolutely love having Kieran here on the show. But, again, with 12 pairs of these left, everyone, got to be checking out as quickly as you can. Now, I know that there is still a queue on the phone lines at the moment, but if you're on the web and the app, make sure you're securing because we're about to hit single figures, and then I can't hold them back for you.
We can't help you anymore.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't hold them saying, I'm coming, Jeff. There we are, $19.99. Very well done. Now, there's still a lot of you asking about availability on some of our previous pieces. You can speak with the call center, have a look on the web and the app. Any availability, make sure you are checking out because, again, the show's moving into, well, we've got a very interesting hour coming up next. If you thought it was busy here, if you looked on the show schedule, we're going under 10 pounds in the next hour.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that's I don't know how we're going to deal with those calls. Okay, well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved on these.
Under £10 for the whole hour with gem set jewelry.
Yeah. Well, I've got various things. So we've got, I'm going to keep those a secret for now.
I usually keep mine a secret as well.
You'll see what he's talking about probably after the commercial break. However, I want to say massive thanks for the show today, Kieran. I'm looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it'll be another great show. Every weekend's a great show, but yeah, have a lot of fun on the show with you.
Yeah. Now, everyone, make sure, if you can, I know a lot of you have been enjoying Kieran here at Gemporia. If you do want to tune in at 7 a.m. tomorrow, you got 4 hours of Kieran in the morning. And I think, did I see you've got,
I'm back in, so I do 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. and then 4 till 6. And then, no, 4 and 5, and then 7 and 8, or 6 and 7, somewhere. 8 hours just stuck with me tomorrow, basically.
Yeah. So definitely have a look at the schedule, but if you can, join Kieran early. Now, one thing I will say, for those of you that are coming through and getting involved on various different pieces, if you love the prices that we've had here, I'm going under 10 pounds in the next hour. Now, we're getting ready to do that then, guys? Okay, well, I want to say very best of luck. Join me in welcoming back Kieran at 7 a.m. in the morning, but next we're going under 10 pounds.
Embrace the tranquility of the ocean with Coast to Coast. This exclusive collection brings the serene beauty of the coast to life, with designs inspired by the sparkling waters and natural treasures of the shorelines, featuring mother-of-pearl carved pendants, a moss agate showcase, the Pandai Court blue stone showcase, orchid fire agate, and the stunning colours of the ocean quartz. Each design capturing the vibrant spirit of the coast. Dive deeper into ethereal elegance with the launch of the Cullinan Diamonds Collection, Huanglong Jade Showcase, Marquise Red Coral, Congo Tourmaline, and the Ethiopian Emerald Collection, each a treasure to behold, echoing calming elegance. So join us to embrace ocean luxury at its finest with Coast to Coast, this week only at Gemporia.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Hi everyone, Susie Menum here. I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to being on Gemporia this Saturday at 11 o'clock to launch my newest collection. I'm going to call it Raw because it has the most beautiful line motif. Now it comes as a collection in green aventurine and optic quartz. It comes as a double-stranded necklace, a beautiful double-stranded bracelet, earrings and a pendant. So I'll see you at 11 on Gemporia this Saturday. Bye.
Huanglong Jade. This is the most exciting jade discovery of maybe the last few hundred years. We are seeing the whole market in China embrace this material and they revere it like a jadeite. It is already put in the same bracket as mutton fat jade or your incredible fei shui from northern Myanmar, and this is just the beginning. I've seen pieces commanding millions of dollars, granted they're large boulders, but this color, this granular texture has never been available from any other jade deposit, and we are thrilled to be offering you this collector's showcase. You're not going to want to miss it.
Welcome back in TGIF. Great to have you here on the show. It is Friday and so many of us excited for the weekend. Now I know for me in particular, I have looked at the weather forecast and it does look like many of us, unless we're forced to go out, will be stuck in at home. But make yourself cozy. Join us here at Gemporium. We've got some incredible deals that are coming your way. Now we're going to take care of your jewelry. We've got some incredible price points coming in on jewelry as well. If you did not know, before we went to the commercial break, we've announced we've got some deals coming in under £10. Now, something else that our guy who's running the show here at the moment, he's also managed to, he's strong-armed the merchandising team in Mandarin, haven't you, on some incredible offers that are coming up in this show. So, that being said, you are not going to want to miss them out. Make sure that you're getting involved as soon as you possibly can, but I'm going to tell you this. I have got on your, and I use this, I sit on the couch, I'm going to be honest with you, I've got 2 takeaway containers that I use, not with food in them, but they are cleaned out, and I have 2 takeaway containers, one with cool water and one with, I put the jewelry cleansing foam in, and I find something on TV if I'm not watching Gemporia, and I just clean while I'm there on the couch. I do. That's why I normally do it. And I also have my polishing cloths. Now, I do want to point out that we're going to do a deal on this one, and I have brought it before. I never, ever have had a deal on it like what I'm doing here for you today. So this is going to be your opportunity to get your jewelry cleansing foam, and I will demonstrate on how to use that a little bit later, but you aren't going to want to miss out on it. Now, this whole hour that we have here for you will be going under £10, but I want to start off on something that I don't normally get to bring you. And that being said, this is something that many of you, maybe within the last few years, have started to utilize this incredible fabric in many ways in your everyday life. It is something that has quickly taken over a lot of lifestyle opportunities, whether it be your bedding in your home, whether it be your apparel, your accessories. Lots of you out there are waking up to bamboo. And I'm so happy that you are, because it is something that, again, all you need is just one piece to really feel the difference. But why have we at Gemporia started to bring you bamboo products? Well, I can tell you right now, it is something that so many of you have enjoyed, and many of you coming up to the sustainability issues around certain aspects of shopping for clothing, that a lot of you are turning to bamboo like what we have here for you today. And it says, you can see here, enhance your sustainable lifestyle with our thoughtfully designed bamboo products. We are committed to revolutionizing sustainable living through the power of bamboo. We recognize the need for eco-friendly alternatives that have a positive impact on our planet. Our journey began with that realization. Our founders, David Young and Steve Bennett, were deeply inspired during their travels to South Asia. They witnessed the incredible potential of bamboo and the sustainable resource and were captivated by its strength, versatility, and minimal environmental impact. This experience ignited their mission to bring the numerous benefits of bamboo to the world. And their core values all circle around, at U Bamboo, our core values are firmly rooted in environmental stewardship, exceptional craftsmanship, and ethical practices. We are dedicated to preserving our planet, providing outstanding bamboo products, and fostering fair trade relationships with our partners. Now, that being said, I think many of you out there who are, I'm going to admit this, many of you do know, and I have curtailed it a little bit since I began here, and I'm only going to say a little, since I've started at Gemporia. I'm someone who loves to shop. I do, and if you're someone who's looked at my ever-changing wardrobe over the last 5 years, you know I got a lot of clothes at home. No, you wouldn't. Nobody wants to see the disaster I've accumulated over the last 5 years. I couldn't tell you, Guy. Couldn't tell you. That's the spare room. The spare room is a mountain of shirts and suiting. I've got more arriving tomorrow. However, that being said, I am thinking a little bit, and my mother has heavily gotten on it when she sees the spare room. Oh gosh. It's like, don't go in there. And I know many of you have that room in your home where, again, the door remains closed and away from guests. But me, I've started to incorporate bamboo, and it started with bedding, into my lifestyle. Then it went to socks, and it's going now into my loungewear that I just have on around the house. Even my robe that I wear at home is bamboo. And I know a lot of you out there with the sustainability products, the lure of fast fashion, many of us are having that on our minds, aren't we? A lot of us do. Now, you can see here, U Bamboo working with nature to create sustainable, casual, leisure wear and sportswear that fit you and fit for life. And that is what it is about bringing this here for you right now. I can feel a little less guilty when I am bringing you incredible menswear like I am bringing you here today. Now, I do want to point out the menswear I will be bringing you here today. I've got special offers that are coming in. I've got the incredible t-shirt with, 4 variations that will be coming in. And I'm already going to say thank you. I've got a special guest and a model today. I have. Special guest and a model that will be coming in. So, that being said, everyone, I hope you all are ready because we're bringing you an incredible discount offer, starting off with our t-shirt that's coming in, and, well, you know the name of the hour, don't you? Now, I need to get the housekeeping out of the way. And I'm not talking about the housekeeping I actually haven't done at home. We're going to get the housekeeping out of the way and just go through the ease of ordering because we have got a little bit of an offer, going today on these, haven't we, Guy? Now, we have got a deal. Buy 2. You need to be ordering in multiples of 2. Buy 2 and get the second half price. And I'm just going to confirm with Guy that's across colors. You can mix and match colors, can't we? So just a little reminder, colors and sizes, do not worry about that. Buy 2 and you can get the second one of the 2 half price. Now, with your bamboo products that we have here, I have got a range of colors as you all can see here today. I've got the black, I've got the light blue, I've got the white as well as the, pro blue that will be coming in for you as well. So light blue is the third one down, pro blue is the second one down from the top under the white. Now, I'm going to tell you this. If you're someone out there that is thinking about a gift for a loved one, maybe you want a cozy shirt to lounge around in the house in, or maybe you want that afterwear because there's something else about bamboo. It is something that is going to help you regulate your temperature. It only takes you maybe having bamboo bedding or bamboo socks or a bamboo product at all that I'm someone who's always hot. How many times have you seen me come in the screen, on the screen and say, "Ooh, the studio is an inferno"? And it is. But it's your bamboo products, your bamboo clothing, or again, your lifestyle material that you have home, a throw or your bedding, that'll let you know that this temperature regulating material is going to help you stay cool. So a great loungewear piece around the home. I've got various sizes available. I have got small, medium, and large. It does depend on the color that you're coming through, and you're up to your extra large in some colors. But the thing is, oh, the phone lines are already going. I'm watching my, the black that we have here is going very, very quickly. Now, Pro Blue that we have here for you is going to be the deeper color that we have here for you. So that's the second one from the top. Light blue is the more robin's egg blue color, and obviously the black and white. We have got the, oh, we've got another special guest. Oh no, we can't do that. Now, I have a special model here for the t-shirts, and I've just got a second one, but now they're trying to, now we've already had P45s handed out to me today. Why are you trying to give them out to someone else, Guy? Oh, well, our Chris, now if you aren't familiar with Chris, he is our new producer here at the channel, and he's now our bamboo shirt model. Now, great to have you here on the show.
Hello.
Chris. Thank you for joining us. Now, again, you've been in our bamboo shirt here, haven't you? What do you say? Are you enjoying it?
I am, yeah. I did a show with Lindsay about the shirts, and
yeah.
they're so comfortable, and like you said, I own the bedding.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And it's just the whole material of it is really body regulating. It's
Oh,
great.
now that's what I like to hear, because that's exactly why I got the bedding.
Yeah.
So I do want to say a special thanks for coming in and actually
Yeah, you're
modeling
welcome.
it, because if it wasn't you, it's going to be me. And I don't think anyone wanted to see that. Now, remember everyone, I have got a very, very special buy one, get the second half price deal that's coming in. And I want to show you, we're already here at $19.99. Think about what you would pay for a cotton t-shirt, for example. Cotton t-shirt, of course, that could easily set you back for, I normally buy mine, my cotton t-shirts, my cotton vest that I have done. I normally buy them in packs of 3s, and they are 30 pounds. 30 pounds. Well, you can see right here, here's a men's organic cotton shirt. And again, we are looking at the sustainability aspect of it. But that there, oh, that's just one. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, that's just what, 34 pounds. Now, I think, and again, this is someone else who needs no introduction. If you've watched my show on the 11 till 3 in the morning, then you'll know that I'm normally joined by who I call the resident Hercules of Gemporia. Yes. I've now got 2 models. Now, I do want to point out, this is going to help us also help you order the correct color. Now, of course, Chris is wearing black, and then, as well, I have got Luke there wearing the Pro Blue. So thank you for joining us, Luke, and welcome back to Gemporia Studios.
Yeah, thank you.
No. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's not what I... Oh, yes. Now, some of you are wondering what sizes our models are wearing today. I think you both have the same size on, don't you?
Yeah.
Which is great to show you the fit that you can have on both. Now, both of my in-studio models that I have here for you are wearing a size large. Now, I will always say this, just like I do with jewelry for you all. Don't look at our models that we have here in the studio and make an assumption. Don't look at them at all. It's not... Everyone's going, don't look. Don't assume, because of who you're seeing here on screen, what size you may go for. These fit very, very true to your standard size. From small, medium, and large, as you all can see right here, we have got incredible bamboo shirts. And again, even if it isn't for you, you could easily gift these to a loved one that you may possibly have. So, what we're going to do is, remember, with your buy 2, the second one will be half price. That really does make it quite quite scary on what we're going to do here on the price, because we have a very, very special deal that's going on here for you today. So ask yourself right now before your price comes in, what color or colors are you going for? From the top, you have white, then down underneath, that is Pro Blue, then down to your light blue, and then at the bottom is your black. Now, I have the best size range at the moment in the white, but I've got a discount deal that's coming in. Now, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved. We're going to do a discount deal here on this piece, and make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because buy one and get the second half price It means you could get one for you and a friend. I could get one and I could give the other one to Jack. Although he's more streamlined than I am, so I'm not going to squeeze into your size there, Jack. I can't do that. I'll probably get an arm. Well, this is true. Now, I do want to point out they are 5%. You got your 5% elastin in them as well, so you have got that little bit of give with them as well. But I'm being told right now your price is loaded and ready to go. Would you like to see where we're going to today? We're at $12.99, which means you get both of them there under 20 pounds. Now that means each of them then goes under 10 pounds. So congratulations for 2 t-shirts. Remember, add quantities of 2 to your order. And then the second one will be half price, and that brings each of them there under 10 pounds. So congratulations, and just to go back and say this again, because our phone lines are the black medium, I've got 2 left. However, you can mix and match. You see that our Chris is wearing the black, Luke there to his, will be to your left. Okay, yes, we'll go through all the colors in a moment. Now, if you could grab one of the other shirts there each. So, it's going to be like a regular, well, there we go. You can see it right here. So, Luke is wearing Pro Blue, but he's holding up right now the incredible light blue. So, again, also, our Chris, that you can see right there, he's wearing the 2 opposite colors. So, he's got black on and he's holding up the white. Remember, you need to be ordering in multiples of 2. However, those are our 4 colors that are available here today. And I do want to say very, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved. This is your opportunity. I've got some collectors that are coming through for 8. Make sure that you are adding a quantity of 2. I'm just checking, doing some housekeeping to make sure. Yes, everyone that's come through has gone for a quantity of 2, haven't they? Yes. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through. Now, I know a lot of you are going to be asking about sizing, and I have personally tried these on as well. They are very true to size. So, if you're someone who shops maybe in inches, for example, you can see your size chart right here. Good question there from our Night Owl, Kate. Kate, thank you for adding our title. The Night Owl title to your name there. But you can see here the men's top sizes that we have here. So if you're going for a small chest size that we normally are presented with, that is 36 to 38 inches. Medium is a 38 to 40. Large is a 41 to 44. And extra large is a 45 to 48. Now, that being said, this is easily a unisex top. So again, I will give you some other sizing there shortly. But again, Margaret in Somerset saying, unisex t-shirts are great for women and lovely and long. And this is just it. I know a lot of you believe me, if you haven't guessed, I grew up and I was surrounded by women. I was, of course, raised by women, but I had my sisters all around me. And again, I know that they absolutely loved all of my shirts as loungewear around the home. However, we've got a message that's just come through halfway. Oh, Sandy's saying, Jeff just tuned in. Is it one hunk and get the other half price for later? I'm going to tell you right now, I've got live studio models for the first time ever here on Gemporia, but I could never put a price on our Chris or our Lou. Couldn't do that. They're priceless. Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys are priceless, and thank you for joining us here on the show today.
You're welcome.
And now, I can tell you right now, we have done a buy one, get one half price deal here for you on the show. And for those of you who are coming through and get involved, it is mega, mega busy. So remember, by buying a quantity of 2, you're bringing the price under 10 pounds. You can mix and match sizes, and I do think, Guy, are you able to go to the other sizes that we have here? Well, actually, it'll be the men's sizes that'll be true for this one anyway. So if you utilize that, again, against your women's sizes, I know normally you would go through your 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18, for example. However, true to men's sizes, and if you want to adjust accordingly, these could be great loungewear for you as well, or just a classic t-shirt. And you're very temperature regulating bamboo material. And it's also that sustainability aspect that so many of you out there are going to enjoy. Now, I can tell you the phone lines have not gotten any quieter as we have begun, and I've still got many incredible deals coming in. But if you did like this, I'm going to tell you, you have to be staying around for my next auction because I've got something very, very special. Very, very special that's coming up after this, something I've never brought you on screens before. And that is why Kieran said he might actually have to stay for that auction. But he's gone. He is gone. He is gone. But congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, there's a massive queue. I'm filling up my second column of names as we speak. But if you've just tuned in, we have got a buy one, get one half price on our bamboo t-shirts that we have here. And again, any questions, send them on in. But there we are. There's our Luke. Luke is on the left wearing the Pro Blue. And then I've got Chris there on the right wearing the black. And we've got a range of sizes available. Now, black medium and the size medium has sold out. Yeah. I'm confused, guy. Pardon? Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Okay, yes, thank you. We have to be very obvious with me, guy. Yeah. Basic maths is something that eludes me quite often. But sorry, you said that works out to... £19.49 for the 2 t-shirts you're basically paying. So again, under £10, less than £10 for each of those t-shirts. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that. Again, a lot of the times, I'm normally buying these in multi-packs, and I am paying far more per t-shirt than what we're looking at right here. But again, our live studio models have changed shirts there for you, and I can tell you right now, if you needed a demonstration in the other colors, here we go. So there's Resident Hercules and Chris back here in the studio. Our Luke is wearing the light blue now. He's got the light blue on, and Chris is wearing the white. So as you can see, if you wanted to see what either of those colors are, there you go. And you can see the length on them as well, as it was messaged in earlier. They can be very comfortable if you maybe size up and you want that loungewear shirt to wear at home. Now, I can tell you right now, being the warmer days that we're now moving into, a lot of you are going to be looking at temperature regulating t-shirts. But how do these feel, guys? What would you say?
I feel very cool in it. Very.
Because the studio can get hot.
Yeah. I don't get hot too often, but if I do, I know I won't get hot in this. I mean,
you can kind of have that feeling already.
Yeah. Very cooling.
Yeah, is it?
Soft, smooth,
yeah.
as well.
Oh, it's a soft fabric to wear as well, very comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stretchable as well.
And that's another thing as well. For those of you out there who love a little bit of give in your shirts, you've got that small percentage of elastin in it that is going to give you that give. Now, both of our live studio models are wearing the same size here at the moment. And as you can see how it fits on 2 different frames, that is the size large that they're currently wearing at the moment. But our men's sizes that you have right here, if you're wondering which ones to go for, small is going to be for a 36 to 38 inch chest. Medium is going to be for a 38 to 40. Large will be for a 41 inch to 44, and your extra large would be for your 45 to 48. Now, I could probably shoehorn myself into a large. Probably could, but I would probably be going first for the XL. That would be for me personally. So again, if you do size up a little bit, it's going to be great either way, but there's enough give in it. If you do buy slightly smaller than you were thinking, if you're on the fence, it has got a little bit of give on there for you. So it's going to depend on the fit that you are after. Now, I've still got, the phone lines have not stopped at all. Now, I've got a message there from our Debs in Rochdale saying, doing great, lads. Looking very shy, but professional. It is all men's... Oh, it's an all-men's show this afternoon. Or is Katie producing? I spoke with Katie yesterday. She is up north fishing, and she caught a huge trout. You saw the trout, did you there, Jack? Yes, Katie's up north. So I've got Guy. Guy's normally with Lindsay after this. Yes, I've got a guy called Guy producing the show right now. But Katie's up north on vacation, and she caught a huge trout. I saw the photo the other day. You'll have to ask to see it when she comes back. I won't reveal her secrets. But yes, Katie is up north fishing at the moment. But great to hear from you, Debs. Now, loads of you still coming through and getting involved. I will say, June, you need to up yours. You've got an odd number on order. You've got 3. If you add another one on, you'll enact the offer. Now, I do want to say a special thanks to my live studio models. We're going to be releasing them back into the Gemporia studios. But, we've got a message there as well. Tina saying, evening, Jeff. I bought many of these shirts. Excellent quality and wash great. And thank you for that, because a lot of you there, like myself, thank you both. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Now, a lot of you out there are going to be wondering about how these various different pieces will be maintained as time. So thank you, Tina, for messaging in that they say they also wash great. Now, I brought you the jewelry cleansing, the jewelry cleaner that we have here for you. I brought it for you a few times, and I've never, ever had an offer on it before. It goes to an incredible price. But today, you've got one. Now remember, the name of the game this hour, we are looking at prices under £10. You can pre-order now. Definitely make sure you're doing it. Kieran, great to hear from you saying, good afternoon, Sir Jeff, and hello, lads. I've never had live studio models, and I didn't think I'd be able to, persuade Luke, Resident Hercules, and Chris to come in and model our shirts. And now, if you've ever seen those destination holidays that a lot of the people go to in Spain from the UK, where they go to the nightclubs, and they fill them with foam, and they dance with UV wands. I do better dance moves than that, but I'm dancing from the chest up, Jack. Yeah, there was no music. You didn't give me any music. So what we're going to do is have a little bit of a jewelry cleaner foam party. It's on pre-order. You can get involved now. But before we do that, everyone, I'm going to bring you an unforgettable Gemporia moment. Well, technically, if I was in the States, I would say, yeah. So I'm just going to go with undergarments. Now, because of the hour, everyone, and even if it wasn't an hour where we could do something as such, I don't have any live studio models for these. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's normally where if we had the ability to do a boo sound on the channel, we would do that. However, no live studio models for the undergarments. Now, I can tell you these are very heavily rated. And we're going to do another incredible deal here for you. Buy two, and the second will be half price. Now it's 5-star rated. I've got 2 colors available here for you. Amanda there and Devin saying very good quality, and husband says very comfortable. Now, I think a lot of you out there, whether again, maybe you live a very active lifestyle, you're going to want temperature regulating clothing. And I think a testament to this is if you've ever experienced bamboo material anywhere from socks to bedding, you know just how great it is. And I'm here at $29.99. I'm going to do a deal, and as I said, you can mix and match between colors and sizes. Buy 2 and get the second half price. And I need to be doing a deal where we're under £10. This is literally a clearance on you bamboo that we have here. Now, Kay there in the West Midlands saying, we'll buy more. Husband, very pleased with this purchase. Very soft. Now, again, you can see here a comparison. And again, I'm someone, I go for the multi-packs I normally do. But again, you can see here a pack of 3. They are £46. And those are actual bamboo boxers. Of course, we're going to endeavor to beat that here today. Now, how many of you at home, and again, I know I have a range and audience here that is very, very diverse, but I've got a message from Michaela there as well saying, bought these for my partner, very comfortable, and washes and tumble dries beautifully. And thank you as well, Michaela, for messaging in, because many of you wonder if it's going to be the same. But Deb's there messaging in saying, can the guys model the undergarments as well? I'm so sorry. We did the show too early. It's called the watershed, isn't it? We aren't past that. Can't do that. And of course, if I ask them to do that, what are they then going to ask of me? I'm not going to ever owe someone a favor of that magnitude. Now, Collector in Hertfordshire saying, oh, dang, no live models? That studio would be so hot, it would melt anyway. Don't worry, we've got the air conditioning on. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to get these U bamboo undergarments down here for you. And if you didn't see the theme of the hour, we've got deals coming in for you under £10. I bet you all have never really experienced a 4-hour show like what we've seen here today with Kieran. And again, the hour that we're in right now with under £10. Okay. Now, that's £15 for 2 pairs. Now, again, here's a 3-pack, and that's £46. Now, I do want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Make sure you're getting involved. Jeff's there messaging in saying, Jeff, you're so funny and polite. Well, I try to be. But again, I've been pushing the limits today. Guy and Kieran and my live studio models have been really, I don't know, bringing out a different side of me. Now, Michaela messaging in saying, bought these for my partner, very comfortable and washes very well. And this is just it, everyone. I know you have to maintain your apparel when you get it on, whether it be a t-shirt, whether it be a pair of undergarments like what we have here, your men's boxers. They have to be washed. They have to be, again, reworn afterwards. And you want to know how they've held up. So thank you for Michaela for messaging that in, just like we've had on the t-shirt. Many of you may wonder if it's more difficult to actually maintain and keep and wash these. They wash very, very well. And again, even the breathability. I want to show you something. Now, sorry, what was that, Jack? No, I'm not going to wear them as a hat. I didn't get the size for that. But what we have right here, I want to show you the actual fabric itself. So you can see there's this perforation within the fabric that is going to give that breathability that we have here for you. Now, Karen there and Devin saying, give Sir Jeff some music. I want to see his moves now. Karen, you've really... I can't hear anything. What's this? Is this what, a waltz type of music? What's... Oh, I'm waiting for the beat to drop, apparently. Now, here we are. As the beat's about to drop, we have got it at $9.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. It's coming. It's building. So this is just it. This is like when you're at the bar in a nightclub, and I haven't been in one in about 3 centuries. But it's like you're at the bar. It's like, I still got time to get my drinks. The beat hasn't dropped. And then, boom. Oh, it's dropped now, has it? I can barely hear it. He's asking for me to dance, for someone who's hearing impaired in one ear, to dance to music that can't even be heard. Oh. Oh, I can feel it. It's coming in. Should I give you Lindsay's old, we're dimming the lights. And now I'm breaking a sweat. Now look what you've done. Oh, gosh. Now, if I had U bamboo t-shirts on and undergarments at this time, I would be more temperature regulated. I wouldn't be perspiring here in the studio. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Remember, if you're just now joining in, you have got your buy 2 and get the second half price. I've got a message there from Blue saying, hey, Jeff, how lovely to see you. I'm listening to 90s music while cycling. Okay. Now, I am someone who, my best era was in the 90s when it came to music. That's when my mother tried to imprint her taste on all of her children. So I hope you are enjoying your tunes there and these incredible Gemporia deals that we've got here at the moment. Anything in particular that's on repeat there, Blue? Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. Lots of you asking if I don't know, perhaps if I'm buying for a partner or I'm buying for myself. If I know my waist size, what should I go for? Well, you can see here. This is your waist sizes. So, your men's sizes, small would get you a 31 to 32 inch. Go for that if you have that waist size. Medium would be your 33 to 34. Large, your 35 to 36. And your extra large would be your 37 to 38. Now, Karen there is saying, OMG, Sir Jeff, love it. Again, you know what they say, Karen? You have to use it or you lose it. And I used to dance up a storm years ago. And sadly, It's been a long time since I've been out dancing. Long time. I would be out every weekend. That's how I met people. I'd just dance and then they'd start talking to me. So, and if you know Alex as well, we'd go together. That's my sister who used to present here at the channel. We'd go out dancing, and that's how we'd meet people, rather than going to and say, hello, I'm Jeff. Anyhow, $9.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. This is it. I know a lot of you are normally watching Gemporia. Perhaps your partner's there arguing with you. Time to change the channel. Now you can get something for them. Now, I can tell you right now, I am somebody who will, with Father's Day being on the 15th, maybe you want to get a gift for a parental figure in your life. Maybe you've got a father figure in your life. You want to give them a gift. I know a lot of our father figures, we receive socks, ties, and undergarments, your underwear, your boxers. This is a great opportunity for that. Again, go for the t-shirt. Again, I would always say, due to the elastin quality in them, you got a little bit of a give. So again, if you get close to their size, you should be all right. Now, Martin messaging in saying, Jeff, I'm so glad your brand of humor is now on daytime TV. Thank you, Martin. This is it. We definitely had those laughs overnight, didn't we? Definitely did. However, loads of you coming through and getting involved on that. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But now, I have to say this. I have got loads of you who have been commenting on the entirety of the show, this vivid Swiss blue color on my wrist. Now, this is your hot pick at 6. Hot pick at 6, and it is absolutely exquisite. Swiss blue topaz. It is being titled alongside London blue and sky blue topaz, the color of summer, 2025. I will talk more about that later, but make sure you're coming through and confirming on it as soon as you possibly can. It is your big deal a little bit later, but I've got a message there as well from our Deb saying, Jeff, I was a DJ in the late 70s. We were called Silver Wheels Roadshow. Oh, I love that. Played around Paddock Wood and it's that Turnbridge Wells area and was great fun. Now, I'm directionally challenged, and I never know where I am, but I could have been in those locations before. Well, I know I'm at Gemporia. I know that much. But, oh, DJ, would you say you still got it? Because as I said, with dancing, I've lost it. My best moves are past me. I'm not as limber as I used to be. Can you? Do you draw a crowd with that dance move, Jack? Oh, he clears the room with that dance move. Oh, wow. Oh, are you? Now, I'm hearing our Jack is still very, very limber, apparently. Now, Collector there in Hertfordshire messaging in saying, I'm so glad you've been unleashed onto the daytime slots, Jeff. Everyone needs a little Jeff in their lives. Oh, thank you very much. You all are so kind. You know, I've been here, even though I've only been on your screens for about 5 years, I have been at Gemporia for countless years. Not since inception, I'm not, but it's 14, 15 years, something like that. Yeah, I've been here a long time. Message there as well from our Deb saying, at 63, I can still boogie with my dodgy hip. This is just it. You can't let anything stop you. You can still give it a go. Still give it a go. Now, everyone, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through on these deals that we have here. I have got your jewelry foam that we're going to be doing in about 15 minutes time. You can pre-order now. Pre-orders have already gone wild. Are we doing the Ankh bracelets next or soon? Okay, everyone's asking about these on pre-order at the moment. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. I'll give you a little bit of a glimpse on those. However, coming up for you shortly, I'm going to talk about a symbol in jewelry that I was wearing long before I knew it was even really a thing. I thought I was being trendy when really I was doing something that was already done. These are coming up for you a little bit later. So definitely stay tuned and make sure you're checking out. However, I've got some silver that's coming your way next. Are you ready? Now, I think I may actually have a PowerPoint for these guys because, yeah. Oh, there's not many of these left. I do apologize about that. It's a full eternity pattern. It's a trellis style ring. So I'm not somebody who's going to sit here and do a song and dance and say, oh my gosh, silver is through the roof. Yeah, silver's going up. It has been. Is it as dramatic as what we've seen with gold. I'll be honest with you, it isn't. You can see it right here. Now, this is just, again, the last 5 years. But from 5 years ago, I think our collectors here who have been shopping know that silver is more expensive. And what you're also seeing is the people who are making jewelry elsewhere in the world, whether it be on your high street or online, they are marking up the prices of gold, and that also means that the prices of silver is going up with it. So, what could you pay for a silver band like this? I can tell you right now, easily, you could be setting down for base metal. You can pay £30. The places I just got my suits from, they have base metal rings with silver over the top, and those are over £30. Well, this one here, it's a textured look. This is sterling silver. And that one there, for actual sterling silver with Rachel Galley, you've got that for £50. I'm going to start at a fifth of that price. We'll go to it, actually, because I haven't got many of it left. We're going straight to our deal. $9.99. $9.99. Now, without the extra construction with this lattice shape that we have here forming this beautiful eternity band, if you think of just for a sterling silver ring itself, you easily could be paying over £30 just for that. And here we are at $9.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Maybe you've recently got yourself or you've been gifted an incredible scarf. This could be a premium scarf ring for yourself, and I'm not going to patronize you all by telling you how to tie it so you don't lose your scarf ring. If you need to know that, just let me know. But here we are. That is 1.72 grams of sterling silver. The pattern goes all the way around. I've already lost 2 sizes. 2 sizes went just before my eyes. I've got hardly any of these left. PDQ is incredibly limited, but make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because $9.99 today, another incredible deal here for a sterling silver ring. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. Think about stacking. Maybe your thumb ring size is already here. I love a thumb ring. It's just that because I am a gent that is a little bit more robust than most people you'll see here on your screens, I do need a larger thumb ring size. So that being said, I do have to get mine altered, but maybe your thumb ring size is still there at the moment. This would be a great thumb ring. So very, very well done. Now, yeah, I do like these, and especially because there's Dalmatian Jasper here, and I haven't seen that in an eternity. We're going to do your animal print pendants that are coming in. Now, first of all, I think the only one many of you might recognize quite easily is the tiger's eye. But Dalmatian Jasper, this is something that back to my early producing days, we had some of it in, and I haven't seen any since. So personally for me, and I know producer Joe, who works with our Ellis, she's got a Dalmatian. Yeah, I think her Dalmatian's name is Coco. And if I... What was that? Not 100. Are you implying something? Yeah. But who's another character in that story? I'm only joking. I'm only joking. So, well, okay. I'll let you say that. I won't take that. Did she? For Halloween? Oh, okay. Well, I miss so much that happens during the days, even though I watch the show. Anywho, though, I have got Tiger's Eye. I've got your incredible Dalmatian Jasper, and then your black banded agate. This is one of my favorites here. Oh, so I'm so sorry. This is gone. Now, we normally know this in neutral tones. We know it in blue lace agate. We know it in lovely, rich, almost corally reds. But to get it in black, that's gone wish list. Now, Collector in Hertfordshire saying these are a great size, perfect for gents and ladies. Like, I tell you right now, I want this one. And I've just had my jewelry budget refreshed. It's the Dalmatian. I love this one. It goes with what I have on. Look at this. I'm wearing beige right now. It's like the perfect match. I would wear this right now. It's almost that elongated cartouche shape with the slightly rounded edges that we have here. $9.99. Easily would wear this as it is right now. I've got enough chains at home. I know I can think of a few I would put this on. But there we are at $9.99. Of course, I love Tiger's Eye. It is a gemstone that is frequently marketed to gents anyway. But for all of our collectors that are coming through, here's your chance to get the animal print looks. Now, I do want to point out one last time that the black agate, that is now gone. You'll need to add that to your wish list. But I have got the Tiger's Eye that you're seeing right here with all of this incredible chatoyancy. Look at that. It's like it's alive. Imagine that on your neckline. £9.99. Now, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Now, I will say, if you are somebody who's worn earrings for quite a few years, these might be slightly heavier for you if you were to convert them. But for someone out there, I'm not going to say it's going to be that much of a lobe lugger. You could possibly convert these ever so slightly. You could turn those into earrings. But if you're someone, I'm going to say if your lobes have a little bit more mileage on them, I know that a heavier earring... Oh, quick, everyone. One of these has popped back in. $9.99. If you do want to get... It's gone. It's gone again. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm teasing everyone. It is so busy on those phone lines. Very best of luck. Now, Lauren there messaging and saying, oh, the Dalmatian Jasper is 100% your match, Jeff. Love it. If there's any left, I've been going through everything, even from cleaning products at home to everything in the house, clothing, snacks. I'm going to be placing big orders when I finish the show here today. I am. I'm going to be treating myself. The doorbell won't stop ringing. Now, many of you out there already, well, first of all, I announce the deal again on this one? I have got your incredible jewelry cleansing foam. It's coming up in one auction's time. I have got a special offer on it. Now, this already goes to incredible price, and I know many of you know that. You may have seen the Connoisseur Showcase with our Ellis as she's been doing them, or our Angeline when she's done them in the past. Today, I'm bringing your jewelry cleansing foam to, again, maintain your jewelry on a special offer. Now, I want to say very best of luck to those of you getting involved. It's coming up in one auction's time. However, it's time for your bracelets that are coming in next. Now, let me get these going. I've got a deal. Yes, now, I have got an incredible 4-for-3 deal that we're seeing here. Well, again, it's kind of from, if you know the musical artist formerly known as Prince, his symbol was sort of devised off of the Ankh. So, a lot of people refer to these as crosses, but if you are somebody, I did a whole thing. I'm a jewelry designer. I did a whole segment outside of Gemporia where I did these Egyptian-inspired designs for a particular brand, and I had to do a deep dive into hieroglyphs, cartouches, various different scepters, all really to, I'm going to say, expand my knowledge on all things Egyptian jewelry. So that being said, in a hieroglyph, we frequently saw one particular shape, and here it is. It is a symbol of eternal life. Life right there is what we have here in this design. And as I said, if you're familiar with the artist formerly known as Prince, the late artist formerly known as Prince, he had his guitar that was a very similar shape to this that was devised off of the Ankh. Now, what is the Ankh? You can see right here an ancient Egyptian hieroglyph signifying life, a cross surmounted by a loop, and known in Latin as the crux ansata. Now, as vivifying talisman, the Ankh is often held or offered by the gods to pharaohs. The form of the symbol is derived by a sandal strap. As a cross, it has been extensively used in symbolism of the, well, Coptic Orthodox Church. So, again, this is something that has been appearing throughout the ages. If you are somebody who perhaps has been fortunate enough to actually travel to Egypt and see, oh, have you? I've been once, but it was a very short trip. I always say no, because the company I was with didn't want to. I've been to some countries. It was a stag do. I did a stag do in Barcelona, and the only thing I saw was British pubs. It's like, oh, why do I have these people in my life? Anyhow, I've got a deal that's coming in for you on your elasticated bracelet. Now, I'm thinking if you just went for the beautiful tablet pendant in the tiger's eye, you could get the Ankh bracelet to go with. Now, 4 for 3. So again, you could go for all 4 that we have here today. I've got a very, very special offer. I'm going to say, make sure that you're coming through and getting involved as soon as you possibly can. You want to be dialing in on those phone lines, 0800-330-8000. I have got available black obsidian, incredible igneous rock formed through volcanic action. I've got your amethyst, a variety of quartz and deep purple hues. I've got your tiger's eye that's coming in. And remember, we need to go to a price that makes these under £10. Also green adventurine, variety of quartz colored by inclusion. 4 for $3. So 4 for £30 essentially. $9.99. So that makes it, is it about £7.50 per bracelet if you go for all 4? £7.50 if you go for all 4. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. It is so incredibly busy here today. I didn't tell you, I've still got loads coming up after your hot pick at 6. I've even got a fashion trend update that I'm going to be doing as we progress after our hot pick at 6. So you've got to be staying tuned and getting involved. But well done to Teen, you were straight through. I want to show you something. Now the elastic is the same color in all of them, but you've got your clear elastic that we have here. I know some of you are very particular about your colors of elastic to the point where you'll even restring them. Clear elastic in them, so you should be fine in that regard. You've got your Ankh symbol, which is a symbol of life. You can interpret that as a cross, but I look at it as something that I've seen in the jewelry world as a designer very often as a talisman. It's a symbol of longevity when you wear it in jewelry, a symbol of life. Make sure you're going for, if you want the deal, go for a quantity of 4. Anonymous bidder, you've just now gone for 8. This is the way to do it. They're $9.99 each, but when you enact the offer that we have here, for all 4, you will pay £30. One of them will be for free. So buy 4, pay for 3. It's the way that'll work. You'll get a buy 3 and the 4th is free. There's so many ways you could say that, basically. But well done to each and every single one of you. So again, quantities of 4 here today. And this is just it. You've got options where you could wear them on different days. I've got all 4 of them on right now, and I love that cooling effect that we have here. They're absolutely incredible. Very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Now, cleaner coming up for you very shortly. However, I have got some moonstone that's coming your way next. I have, they're over there. They're ready to go for the cleaner. Now, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on them. Are we ready? Are we doing the moonstones now, then? Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. I've got a moonstone ring that we're bringing you right now. And, well, if you did not know, this is a close relative of some of your favorite gemstones you may wear on a day-to-day basis. Now, I have got pendant, ring, and earrings in moonstone that are going to be coming in for you. And I want to say very, very best of luck. We are going to be doing an incredible deal on a gemstone that exudes a phenomenon known as agilurescence. What is that? I'm not just throwing big words around to make myself seem a little bit more intelligent than I may come across sometimes. We do it, don't we? Yeah. Agilurescence is the light being caught between the layers of feldspar that we have here. And that descends to $9.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this. A moonstone ring in silver of 1.92 grams, $9.99. Now, I'm going to be using this as a demo a little bit later, but make sure that you're coming through and checking out as quickly as you possibly can, because we're at $9.99 here for you today. Congratulations. So there we are, your J2K flying out the doors. I've only got 1 left. I had 3 there a moment ago. T2 has dropped down to its final 2. Well done to Anne, well done to Susan, well done to Faith, well done to Miriam. $9.99 deal that we have here for you, under £10. If your order is open, you can add on to it. However, I've got a pair of earrings that are coming in next, framing your face with this striking blue. Now, why is the agilurescence blue in these moonstones? Might be a question you'd ask me. Depending on the layers, the thickness of the layers of moonstone in your earrings will determine what color agilurescent you have. So the thicker layers, you can get a white agilurescence, a rainbow agilurescence, a pink agilurescence. Now, Linda, they're also messaging in saying, Jeff, we all love you. Please do more daytime hours. Oh, thank you, Linda. Again, you probably noticed I've been popping up more regularly. I am actually now, as of the 4th of June, I will be regularly on The Breakfast Show. I will be on at that time. So there's a little bit of a switch going around, but I will tell you right now, I will be popping up here, there, and everywhere. Lots of big things coming from me here at Gemporia very, very shortly. Something that a lot of you have been asking of me for years is in the works, but I will only announce that when that has been, I've got a confirmed date for it happening. But many of you have been asking for something of me for years here at Gemporia. That's going to be happening very, very soon. I've been talking about it behind the scenes. So I'll let you know shortly. Now, is it pendant time? Let's do it. Then it's time for the jewelry foam afterwards. So I've got the pendant to match the ring. Really? That could be branded and marketed as a whole new line of snack. Okay, now here we are at $4.99, a moonstone pendant. Now, for those of you out there who have come across moonstone quite early on in your lives, a lot of time it was with a certain aesthetic and was always tied to bohemian inspired looks. Lots of florals, ruffled skirts, big hats. Yeah, you know, the skirts with the ruffles on, the long maxi skirts, sandals, a bohemian aesthetic, rough gemstones. They would normally incorporate a moonstone within them. But I can tell you right now, lowest price we've seen here on the show so far, and I can tell you right now, £4.99. Very well done on getting involved on that one. Now, I'm going to show you at the neckline for an idea of scale. Have a look at this. Beautiful moonstone. Well done. So many of you multi-buying on this piece. Congratulations. I know it's been busy on those phone lines, but I can see Jean there. Kieran, well done. You've got yours and you've checked out. I've got Margaret, Yvonne, Sally, Bernice, you're there as well. I've got Angela in Arkansas, Janice in Cardiff, Vicky in Hampshire, Ebony in New South Wales. I've got Stephanie coming through. Anonymous bidder. Loads of anonymous bidders. Collector in Middlesex joining in. A $5. I'm trying to think of something I could get for a $5 nowadays. My supplements are more than a $5. My face wash is more than a $5. Everything is pretty much, you can get that for a $5. I don't know. I've been really good with that. I was saying earlier I haven't had fast food this year. I've had a takeaway, which I don't class as fast food. No, it's not. When it takes 45 minutes to get to you, it's not fast food. And I'm going to argue on that hill until the end of me. He's saying takeaway's fast food. No. I did reveal that earlier. Guy was saying you use empty takeaway containers for your jewelry cleaning processes. Yes. But I mean the ones you can drive through. I haven't been to one of those all year. I've been trying my best to be good. But now, it is. We've never had a party quite like this, have we? A foam party. Well, I want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. I've brought this to you before. I know there are those of you at home thinking, when are Gemporia going to get the foam back on screen? I've run out. Now, do not get me wrong, and I will demonstrate this in a moment. A little goes a long way. Very, very long way. But every time I brought this to you, I have never, ever, ever had a deal on this. Now, I've got a message that's also come through from our deb saying, we've been out to Buxton. I think that says Buxton with my eyesight. Had 2 cups of tea and a fruit scone with jam and clotted cream. It was £9. I'm going to be honest, nowadays, that's a great deal. I'd be expected to pay about 20 pounds for that. This is just it. Well, yes. I'm never really shocked nowadays on things that I love eating wise on what I'm asked to pay for them. But yeah, £9, that's unfortunate. It is. I love a scone. Really love a scone. But thanks for messaging in there, Debs. Yes, there's so much in our lives. What can you get for a $5 nowadays? Well done on that pendant. However, it's now time to rub-a-dub-dub. Clean all your jewelry in a tub. I'll see you after this. Welcome back. I'm going to mentally invite you into my sitting area in my home, my lounge. Well, it's not really my true lounge, but there's a couch there and a TV. Good enough, right? Okay, and I'm just going to say this, and I know this might be strange, but I am a jewelry lover. I've been collecting gemstones for years. My lounge, next to I've got, in this particular room, I've got my two-seater. Right next to it, I've got an end table with a lamp, and it's got a little chest underneath, and it's divided into 2 compartments. Now, on the top compartment of this little end chest where my lamp is, I've got snacks. Because sometimes I'm watching something, I'm too lazy to go into the kitchen. But on the lower part, that's where I keep all my jewelry cleaning products. Because when I'm sitting on the couch and I'm being lazy, having a couch day versus a duvet day, I've got to feel productive and do something. So I have my jewelry that needs cleaning. I put it there and I start to clean. I even got a little tray underneath my couch that I pull out and has my cloths in it for polishing. Now, Deborah and Mark, great to hear from you saying, great cleaning product brings up an item really well. And this is what we're bringing you here today. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved. I know a lot of you out there may think, how dirty can a piece of jewelry get? I want you to think about it. Whenever I design for someone, and I design for people who seemingly have bottomless pockets, that's not me. Pieces that I never know the price of what something goes for, I will see them come in. And we have, in Place Vendôme in Paris, I have various different clientele rooms within the building that I go to, where I will meet people I've designed for, or it's normally their assistants. I will speak to them via a tablet or some other program on the phone. And I will see them getting ready, or they'll get ready there before an event in Paris. And I will see them with all their jewelry on that costs more than I could even fathom, more than my cars, more than my home, that amount of jewels. And then they'll start doing this with a fragrance. Wearing expensive pearls, spraying their perfumes, putting on their creams and potions. The rooms that I have here, the private showrooms that I'm in, they will bring makeup artists, hairstylists. They can arrange for that to be done. And they're getting all of this going on around them, and they already have their jewelry on, and I'm internally screaming. Putting even hand cream on with your jewelry on, it builds up over time, and the brightness, the smiles that a brand new piece of jewelry, it starts to fade. But we want to bring that back, and this is one way you can do that. Now, I know many of you out there have been guilty of it. How many of you come in from a busy day? I had to go in yesterday after yesterday's show. I cooked for my parents quite a few times a week. I had to hop straight out of the car barely stopped moving, run straight in, turn on the oven. My sister was at my house. I didn't expect her to be there. She talked to me. I was burning the food. I was doing everything, washing my hands. I didn't take off any of my rings. Washing my hands. How many of you done that? Washing your hands, it builds up over time. The luster is lost. We want to bring that back. Your jewelry cleansing foam helps you do that. Now, message straight through saying, evening, Jeff, just tuned in after painting my garden rabbits. Oh, lovely. I bought from Gemporia this cleaning foam. It is amazing and has saved me a tiny fortune. And that's our Glennis. How many of you out there? I can tell you right now, I am guilty before our connoisseurs range was here at Gemporia. I am guilty of, I have family goldsmiths, then we only met them because they would change all of the family, the timepieces and all the family's watches. But they were 2 goldsmiths, a father and son duo, and of course they had a jewelry cleaning service that I used to use on my favorite chains and rings all the time. Go take them all in, they give them to you back like new, but you had to pay for that. This you can do yourself. And I have a special offer, just going to repeat now as well. Buy 2 and get the second half price. Buy 2 and get the second half price. So, we're going to get things started here for you. Now, your jewelry cleansing foam. This here is a game changer. It is. I know a lot of you out there may at one point have had an ultrasonic cleaner, or you may have just been getting, and that doesn't work with a lot of gemstones, as many of you will know, or you might have had various different cloths, or you may have paid to have your jewelry cleaned like I did, the really special pieces. That adds up. your jewelry cleansing foam that we have right here. I have got an incredible, and I will demonstrate on one piece of jewelry. I've got a message that's just come through as well from Kathleen. Very good product. Recently paid £20 to have a gold band ring cleaned. Now I can do it for myself. Yeah, see? We're at $19.99, and I've got multiple cleans. I want to show you what one pump can do for you. Sound good? Now, first of all, I want us all to take a little mental note of where we stand right here on the volume. So, again, you're going to get so many pumps out of this here, but one pump will take you a very, very long way. But you can see I'm just below the second row of text here. And again, Blue there saying, you can put 8, can you put 8 in the basket to get the deal, Jeff? Oh, yes, so any quantity of 2. Any quantity of 2. I want to do a deal where you can stock up. So again, if you go for 4, 2 of those will be half price. If you go for 6, 3 of them will be half price there for you. So yes, 8 would be, 4 would be half price. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what one dispense of foam can do. Now, it will take a few because, again, this is new. Actually, no, there we go. There's one. Got enough there just for one. And I'm going to take the moonstone ring that I had there earlier, and one is plenty. I'm going to start to get that coated there for you. Now, I have got a dirty ring that's coming in here for you, but we are going to get that clean. And I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through. It has those dirt magnets within it. So again, you leave that in there for a little bit. Magic starts to work. I should have torn off some blue roll first. However, its magic is going to start to work. If you have one, but I can work with what I got. So here, I have got this submerged and it's ready to go. I'm already starting to see the life come back. Deb's there saying over 250 cleans with one bottle. And again, we quote less. We do quote less, but again, Debs, thank you so much on that. Over 250 cleans. And then, Collector in Hertfordshire saying, like the supplements, so this should be on subscription. You know what, it should. I get that, definitely. It's medicine and sunshine for your jewels. It is. You know what? That's a great way to think about it. But sadly, we don't have that facility. Now, Deb's there as well saying, Jeff, I do my tip and use the lid, squirt the foam in it. And this is just it. I know a lot of you out there, I clean mine because I'm quite lazy. I do mine in one big go. But again, you can dispense here into the lid. Easily can dispense into the lid. And that is a good way to also do it. I told you, since I do quite a few, and I have some wide bracelets that I will clean as well, I put mine in takeaway containers. Now, as well, saying you can see the dirt coming off straight away. It's brilliant, and that's from our Glennis. Now, I'm good to go to the next stage right here. Now, as you can see, the silver has pretty much already started to glow. The next part, once you've submerged it, let the magic happen. Then you submerge it in warm water. Now, I am going to then dry it off. Good to go. Remove the excess water. And again, if you've got one that's particularly grimy, I know a lot of you have been layering the hand creams like me. I'm known for leaving fingerprints everywhere because I'm always trying to stay moisturized on the hand. But I could, from where you just saw it, look at where we are right now. Same ring. I'm no David Blaine. I can't do a magic trick. It would go horribly wrong. But here we are. And we're at $19.99. Now, I do want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, very best of luck to each and every single collector coming through, because out of all the times I have brought this to you, I've never had a deal on it like what we have here today. Now, very, very best of luck. As you can see right there, I normally do that. Dispense the foam into a takeaway container, and I normally put my wristwear pieces in there. If you're doing a few rings, the top of the cap is a great way to dispense into as well. And remember, buy two and get one half price. Are you ready to see what we can do here for you today? Because I'm not done at $19.99. I hope you all are ready. Very, very best of luck. This is an absolutely incredible deal, and I have never brought this to you on any kind of offer before because it was already too great. $9.99. So you will buy 2, and the second one on that quantity of 2 will be half price. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on this. Now, I just want to show you as well about how a little goes a long way. See, I did this ring beautifully. It's back like new. Same one that you just saw there a moment ago. And I know a few of you will have rings that look a little bit dull because of hand creams, perfumes, whatever you may be using, even cuticle oil. It all gets over your jewelry at some point. But I want to just show you what a few dispensers. So again, I've used one pump. You can't really even tell the difference. We're just below the second row of text. But 250 sprays that we have here. Let's just show you what 10 sprays looks like here on the desk here. Now again, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See? Now that got our crew going there. I can tell you right now, have a look. Not much gone at all. If we just look at the volume and how much has gone here from the side. Now team there saying, and Jeff, it doesn't smell nasty like some can. This is just it. I'm smelling no odor here in the studio at all. So again, I've gone down from 10 dispenses just down to this next row of text that you can see right here. But with our multi-buy offer, this is where you come in and stock up. Now, am I all right to do this other ring here, guy? Because I've got another one. I'm going to demonstrate all over again. Now, you can see here. Here's another ring. I have 2 of the same ring. And as you can see right now as well, those are those 2 together. This is the same ring. And I'm going to bring this one up like new as well. Bring this up like new. And here we are. That ring was $9.99, but we're going to submerge it. It's gone. It's disappeared. And can you see how already the foam is already taking on the color of the, well, whatever muck and mire may be on that ring? Well, it's already happening. I've barely even moved it around. So give it a little good twirl in the foam. Let the, what we like to call dirt magnets happen here at Gemporia, and it draws it all away. It is bringing it back like new. So again, I'm going to leave that in there for a little bit. The magic will start to happen. And then we're going to go to our next stage, which will then be submerging it in warm water. Then we can dry it off, and we'll be good to go. And I will have 2 beautiful rings. A lot of you are like, oh, Jeff probably had a clean ring there already, and that's the dirty one. I will have 2 clean rings very, very shortly. Now, well, this is just it. A lot of you were saying, I can see you had some U Bamboo items on your web in the app at the moment. I did this same deal on the U Bamboo t-shirts, 2, and the second is half price. And I also did it on the boxers. Buy 2 and the second is half price. So if you go for 2 on either of those on the web, you can then, I think Blue, you all were asking that, and Amy were asking that question. Well, here, I've left it there in the jewelry cleansing foam. Time for stage 2, the submersion. There we go. Now, we've got the remnants of that cleansing foam off of it, and I can now take that out, dry it off, and I'll have 2 clean moonstone rings. Not one already, it's not like a cooking show. Here's one I made earlier. No, it's not like that. Now, this is working out as £7.50 for each of those cans. You can see both of these are like new. They are absolutely shining. I will also say this. For those of you out there who has a ring and you've worn it and you're like, I maintain my jewelry very, very well. If you're getting this home anyway for a dirtier piece, also clean the one that you think is clean. That is what's really going to show you how powerful it is. When it makes something that you think is already great even better, that is showing you the strength of this incredible cleansing foam. Kathleen there and Kent saying, very good product. I recently paid £20 to have a gold band cleaned, and this is just it. You are getting 2 for £15. £7.50 each. And you've got 250 dispenses in one. Well, if you're getting 2, that's what? 3 pence a clean, is it? 3 pence a clean, according to our guy. Now, I told you, versus the 20 pounds, I can tell you right now, this is absolutely incredible. Now, many of you are going to say, Jeff, I'm not going to remember all of this when I get this home and how to use it. You have got your, let me just actually first clear off the desk because I don't want you to stare at foam, that is. I like to remain clean. It's just like when I cook at home. After one step, I clean up. Yeah, clean as you go. Then you don't have to do it all at the end. So we're going to get the jewelry cleansing foam here off the desk. Now, I'll tell you right here on the back, it'll give you all of your information on it. And let me just see. So, pearls and opal, we wouldn't recommend on that one, but you can see right here, I'll show you the front, but it has your directions here. Apply foam directly to jewelry, or you can dispense it like I have. Let soak 30 to 60 seconds, and if needed, use a soft brush to clean. I could have used one today, but it did well without it, to clean difficult places, and that's in between prongs. Rinse thoroughly with warm water and dry. Repeat if needed. And if you're wondering what it's safe on, this is your recommended items here for diamonds, gemstones, pearls, gold, and platinum, and fashion jewelry. So you are safe on your pearls here on this one. Opals, I know that people have had success with. I just always am very careful with my opals, so I don't. But there we are. Pearls are fine on that one as well. And here we are at $9.99. Now, I've still got loads of you coming through and getting involved. And if you've just now joined us, you may think $9.99 for just one is great. But I've got buy two and get the second half price. I've never done a deal like this on your cleansing foam before. So do make sure you're taking advantage of this because I simply cannot repeat this again. Now, if you were to go and look for this elsewhere, you can see right here. Here's another opportunity to go and purchase this foam. Now, as you can see right here, your cleansing foam that you've got right there, that's one for 14 pounds. Go have a look. I know a lot of you are very diligent in regards to making sure you're acquiring the best deals possible. Here today, I have got two for 15, essentially. £7.50 it works to on this incredible opportunity that we have here. So, again, lots of you stocking up because, again, you get through it over time, don't you? But Karen, Ann, and Stafford are saying, hi, Jeff. I love the cleaning foam that much that I gifted to my friend and family. Now, Karen, I think that's a great idea because I've done it too. I have done it. My little sister, who I've gotten introduced into a lot of jewelry here at Gemporia, I've gifted her this before. And my friend, who I gifted when she had her baby, the pink diamond, she saw it on our screens and asked me to get her some. I got her some. Debbie there in Northamptonshire saying, Jeff wouldn't be without this amazing foam. Really does work so well. And, well, use old Dazzle Stick to get into tricky spots. And that's our Debbie. Now, are you able to, Guy? Now, for those of you wondering about the Dazzle Stick that, and I think I have one here in the studio, don't I? Look, here's one I made earlier. We're going to get that on the web. This is the Diamond Dazzle Stick that our Debbie was referring to. We're going to get it on the web. I don't have that here. We'll do that in a matter of moments. So if you are coming through for this one, this is another way to bring up your jewelry like new. I have cleaned my mother's engagement ring on screen for you before, if you did see when that happened. But she said I'll never be able to take it again. She said she risked it once, and I brought it back. She'll never risk it again. However, it is incredible. So we'll get that on the web there for you if you also want to check out on that, as well as the, the cloths. We'll get those on the web for you as well. But here we are, $9.99. And remember, it is a buy two and get the second half price on this offer that we have here for you today. And we've just shown you could easily pay 14 pounds for one bottle of cleaning foam. So very well done on getting involved on this, a very special offer that we have here for you today. Remember, our jewelry is made to be loved by us. It's made to be worn. And we ourselves, just by wearing jewelry, it inherently will, at some point, lose its luster slowly. Our natural oils that we produce, our creams that we put on our hands. Again, any product spraying fragrance over ourselves. It builds up and it covers the luster and the beauty of the gemstones underneath. These bring them back like new. And two today, working out to about £7.50 each. Congratulations, very well done. Again, I'm seeing so many things today. I'm like in my mental mind, I have like a grocery list that's constantly building of things I want to purchase. That's on there as well. Now what we're going to do is we're going to get the Dazzle Stick open, so you can get that on the web as well. I know a lot of you are huge fans of your Dazzle Stick. We're going to get this on and down here for you. We're getting closer and closer to your huge Hot Pick at 6. So definitely stay tuned for that. But your Diamond Dazzle Stick, that's coming in for you right now. As you can see, it's like this. I've traveled with it. Now you can use this with the foam. I'm going to be honest with you. I have done the Diamond Dazzle Stick first. And then I've done the foam for the hardware on my pieces afterwards. But you can use them in tandem with each other, and this is going to bring your gemstones up to like the day they arrived. And here we are at $9.99. So again, please don't ever keep this with your makeup because I know it looks very similar. But you have your brush that's in, and what you'll do is just like some of your lip glosses that you have. I know YSL has done a lip gloss very similar to this. You have your spinning bottom on that one, and what you'll do is you'll rotate and you'll actually hear a click. Actually, I'll take it up to my mic to see if you can actually hear it. Did you get that? I'll do it again. It's not my creaky joints. Those click as well. My knee when I go downstairs. So. However, you click, a bead of product will form at the top. You will then, on a slightly damp diamond, you will rub that around it, get into the nooks and crannies, and then you will rinse that off. And then I do the jewelry cleansing foam afterwards. But this makes your diamonds absolutely radiant. And I'm not talking about the form of lapidary. Now, we will do the cloths as well, you said as well. Those are on the web. You can get the cloths on the web, and your precious jewelry cleaner. We'll have all of those on the web. And I do want to say very best of luck on getting involved. We're going to put those all on the web here for you. So if you do want to have that session like I do, when I'm sat on the couch watching something, I try to multitask and get things done. We're going to get all of those on the web for you as well. So congratulations to each and every single one of you. Amazing opportunity that we have here on your Diamond Dazzle Stick at $9.99. Now, maybe you have that very special piece. Maybe it's an engagement ring. Maybe you treat it yourself to a very special diamond. Many of you may wear a diamond pendant every single day. This is the piece here. This is the Dazzle Stick that's going to bring that diamond back, all of its scintillating sparkle. So well done on that. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. But is it hot pick time? I think it is. So, I know we're 20 past 6, and I've got a Kimby show that's hot on my heels, so I better get moving. I am somebody, my background, every single host here on the channel, from Lindsay to Angeline, who's on earlier, to Kieran, who'll be on the screen with you tomorrow morning. Everyone here at Gemporia, we come from different backgrounds, we do. And our experience in the jewelry world is that vast. I want to talk about the blues that we're seeing here in this incredible bracelet and why everyone else is talking about it. It's been in the headlines a lot recently. I've got an incredible Swiss blue bracelet, and it's coming up as your hot pick at 6 next.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. I have got an incredible, absolutely stunning Swiss Blue Topaz bracelet, and it's something that the quality of the topaz we're bringing you is something we need to make a special note of. So, for example, you can go to various different places to get different things, and I'm not going to pretend that you can't find topaz around the globe. Nigeria has beautiful Cullinan topaz. You can get India producing some absolutely amazing material. But when it comes to topaz, it has been well documented that some of the finest topaz material has come out of Brazil. And many of you do know that. Now, the Marambaia mine in Brazil was known for producing some high quality material, but sadly, like many mining locations, mines closed. And that could be for various different reasons. Look at Sleeping Beauty, for example. Look at Argyle. With those, for example, at least there was publication telling you there's imminent closure about to happen with those locations, and the turquoise that produced, or the Argyle diamonds those produced, you got this much time to get it while they're still being mined. And now each year you're paying more for both of those. Well, with the topaz mines, the locations yielding incredible material out of Brazil, we didn't really get that warning because they didn't close due to lack of material. They didn't close due to lack of funding. They closed due to the recessions. So back when I was still in school, I live here in the West Midlands. I went to school in the city center. I would take my lunch breaks. I went to school near an area called the Jewelry Quarter, where there's lots of lovely art galleries where some of my work was displayed at the time. And I would take my lunch breaks eating a baguette, walking through the various different jewelers and looking in through the windows, wishing I could at that time afford some of the incredible pieces I would see. And I would see an array of various different blue topaz within walking distance. I didn't have to go and search online. I could physically be somewhere near a jeweler's and see beautiful blues. But that was years ago. And now, I don't come across blue topaz of certain shades. London blues, Swiss blues, colors like this. I do occasionally come across sky blues, but London and Swiss, don't really see them like I used to. And there are certain heritage brands that know this, and they are using it as a marketing campaign for summer, because they offer you pieces that, one, you pay to shop not just for their products, but you pay to shop with them. And one of those brands, and I admire their pieces, I would love to own a design from this brand, it's Pomellato. Now, this is a Milanese brand that you can see right here, and they have done this consecutively now for 2 years. As soon as the weather starts to get warmer where we are, they start to show us beautiful aquatic blue gemstone creations, and they've done that all through blue topaz. Blue topaz. Now you can see right here, they work with a variety of various different colors, but again, from their London blues to their Swiss blue hues, you could see their three main blues. You go on their website, depending on the country you're viewing from, right here in the UK, first thing you see is blue topaz. Pomellato, a brand based in Milan that, again, they sell beautiful, very expensive pieces. But their Swiss blue ring that they do in the Nudo series, one single cushion-shaped stone. It's a unique fasting that they have. I've tried on that exact ring. It glides on like butter. But you have to pay $3,000 for it. $3,000. So even when I'm in Paris and I am between meetings, strolling around Place Vendôme feeling like an alien in some foreign atmosphere where, again, I'm just there for business, waiting to go home once my business is done, I wander around through various different boutiques. I am completely bereft of certain shades of topaz I was seeing 10 years ago. Completely. So, that being said, no wonder when you have big brands like Palmolato marketing shades of blue topaz as a color for summer, it's meant to evoke thoughts of being away on a tropical destination, maybe viewing waters in this incredible color that we have here. Well, there's obviously huge endorsement for blue topaz like this from celebrities, royalty even. This article came out from Kate Middleton, I believe, just about a couple of weeks ago. You can see the Express reporting. Buy similar earrings to Princess Kate's stunning 850-pound topaz earrings for less. And they're showing you how to get this look, and I will tell you right now, there are certain gemstones that we like to associate with the Princess of Wales, Kate Middleton, but blue topaz is one of them. Do you remember when we had the Jubilee event? We did an homage to two of Kate Middleton's blue topaz earrings looks that she had from Kiki McDonough? Well, you can see here, Princess Kate looked gorgeous in blue as she stepped out in Scotland this weekend alongside her husband, Prince William, on the Isle of Mull. The Princess of Wales perfectly accessorized with gorgeous gemstone earrings from one of her favorite designers. These are the latest additions to her growing collection of Kiki McDonough jewelry. The Royal 43 donned a striking pair of topaz earrings worth £850. The design featured a large blue gemstone set into 18-karat yellow gold, and many of you will already know this here, but it says Kiki McDonough is a staple in the Princess Kate's jewelry collection. And she possesses at least 20 items from the luxury British jeweler, who is renowned for colorful gemstones, and we haven't seen Kate favor any other designer on this scale. Well, those earrings that are 850 pounds, bringing you similar hues through topaz, yes, I know that's not a like-for-like comparison. That's 18-karat gold. However, that's only going to get you so far. So I question you this now. How much do you have to pay to, one, be able to shop with the same designer who is furnishing the Princess of Wales with beautiful blue topaz? How much in your mind's eye is that going to be? Then how much are you going to pay for 18-karat gold with your blue topaz? Because beyond that, Swiss blues like what we have here from the Marimbaya grade, this is something that many people would struggle to commission for their clientele right now. Now, if we even look at the Kiki McDonough range for bracelets featuring blue hues of topaz, you can see right here the petal bracelet. That's going to set you back $1,600. Here's another one, white gold that you have here this time, £1,750. And you've got 4 topaz stations in that bracelet. It's the color of summer. Kate frequently, the Princess of Wales, Kate Middleton, steps out quite frequently during these warmer days wearing these absolutely stunning aquatic hues. And today I've got a full tennis bracelet of extravagant, luxurious, cushion-cut stones. Now, I want to just go back to where this actually comes from and why. When we do deals like this, many of you would probably question, why has Gemporia, if they're saying, oh, it's hard to get this material anymore. Oh, we know Ken and John, who have supplied them with incredible topaz, have gone into retirement. Why would they do a full tennis bracelet in incredible blue colors at a time like this when it's very difficult to even replace it? We know it doesn't stop our collectors wanting beauty like this, despite the fact it hails all the way from the state of Minas Gerais in Brazil, where the mine, the Marimbaya mine, has completely ceased all operations. It is dilapidated. It is downtrodden. It is not producing a single thing. It says here, mines rely on big buyers, and during the recession, people were reluctant to put their money into vast quantities of rough gemstones. Reopening the mines requires an initial huge startup cost, and it is a lengthy and costly investment. As a result, many have remained closed, lost. And that was, I think it works out to about now 17 years ago. 16, 17 years ago since that happened. There was a store in the city center here in Birmingham. It was next to an HMV that's no longer there anymore. There was a jeweler right next to it, and I could walk, and they had a selection of blue topaz from London blue to sky blue right in their front window. That jeweler doesn't even exist anymore, let alone the blue topaz I can go and see. So, yes, we're seeing less and less of certain hues, and that is why also it's increasing its popularity. The national jeweler knows this. With blue hues hot, topaz stays popular. And they are hot. I'm not playing on the fact that every single summer, every single spring, as soon as the temperatures start to fluctuate and rise a little bit, we're starting to be shown this color. Various different shades of blue topaz, blue gemstones in general. Again, they are visually, again, just looking at certain colors can slightly cool us down, can't it? But really, they are marketing off of the back that many of us would probably love a tropical escape, or we're going somewhere where this is going to look absolutely fetching on the wrist. And today, for your hot pick at 6, we're going to give you 30 seconds until we bring you a full tennis bracelet of Swiss blue topaz. Now, congratulations to those of you who have already pre-ordered. I know many of you wouldn't even fathom a full bracelet of this material that could have all been solitaire rings. Think about how many collectors we could have made happy with this color if we used each stone as a solitaire. Got a tennis bracelet. And in 5 seconds' time, we are going to open those phone lines. Well done to those of you who've already come through and checked out. I have got an absolutely incredible 31.75 carats of Swiss blue topaz. Again, let's just talk about beaded form versus these luxurious faceted cushions. Here's a beaded necklace. Blue topaz bead necklace with pearl clasp. And yes, I know the pearl's going to be expensive, but that entire necklace is 4,449 pounds. $4,500 for a single blue topaz necklace. As less of this material is available in the market, higher the price will go. And there's always been this stigma against some of the other topaz producing locations, like the Cullinan topaz, like some of the beautiful Burmese stones that have come out. They don't obtain blues like this. Well, what I want to do is get a price here on screen and tell you that I'm nowhere near your price. But if you even think about, first of all, this was some years ago, Disney did a collection of beautiful topaz design, Swiss blue topaz. Theirs came out and they utilized the Swiss blue off of the color of Princess Jasmine's clothes. Then you think about this cushion cut you have. You got one cushion cut in this particular ring. Now that is set into 14 karat white gold, but that's 1,113 pounds. One cushion cut, beautiful color. We're starting at less. Now again, yes, I know I'm not giving you a like-for-like comparison, but I want to get in your mind's eye what you can see this selling for if this is something that you haven't come across very often outside of Gemporia. Swiss blue topaz. The color is absolutely enchanting. And sadly today, or if you do want the 8.5 inch, I would definitely advise you get involved sooner rather than later. Now, just to get some things out of the way, because many of you always ask about a clasp on a particular piece, standard tongue and box clasp that we have there, there's a node on the side that you will press when your security tabs are open, and that will release the tongue and your bracelet will be open. However, 999 pounds. If you think that's your deal, I think many of us would be quite happy to pay a price like that, but I can tell you right now, we're going to be doing a price that you could pay on a significantly smaller ring. Now, considering I've got a phone queue building, we're going to start to descend even lower here for you, but you have to be early to secure your size. Now, because I know we can do such an incredible deal here on this particular piece, I want to ask you, I have an idea of what we can do, Guy. Can we cut the price in half for now? I want to cut the price in half. I hope he's cut the price in half. At 499 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on it. Again, looking at me right now, I'm in beige. When you see the stark contrast of the color that we have here today, this might be the pop of color that you go for. It is that beautiful, almost alarming blue shade that we have here for you in this particular piece. They are going as we speak. We're now limited in the 6.5 inch. Congratulations to our collectors that have come through and confirmed. Literally, Milanese brand Pomellato have used this color as a beacon into these warmer days, drawing us back in. Hues of blue. They are about it now for their second consecutive year. All of these incredible colors are a huge part of their marketing campaign to make us enjoy summer through their jewelry. Now, I've got one more drop to do. Well, can I also show everyone how to get involved there, Guy? Because I want everybody here. I don't want anyone to say I've missed out on my size and I was trying to do this for the first time and I've never used the web or in the app. I want to show you how to use the web in the app because it's the quickest way to check out and add to your order. I'll show you how to do that, and when we come back, we're going to drop that price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back, and congratulations, even more of you steadily coming through and getting involved on this incredible tennis bracelet. Today, we're going to give you 60 seconds, and I have a massive price drop that's coming in for you. I have got a triple figure price coming off a triple figure price. Now, well done to each and every single collector getting involved. Maybe this is going to be for that one special event. Maybe you've got a destination escape somewhere. You want that pop of color on your wrist. Maybe you're going on a cruise. Maybe you've got a wedding that's coming up and you're looking for a special piece of jewelry. Maybe you're giving a gift to somebody. You want to give them the legacy of a beautiful blue topaz. Maybe they're born in November. You want to give them that special piece of their birthstone. That could be the opportunity we're offering today. And $4.99 isn't your price. The question is, for your hot pick at 6, will you be quick enough to secure this piece when you could pay over $1,000 for a single cushion cut? Well done to each and every single collector that's coming through to get involved on this now. We're at £279. Now, very well done. Amazing color that we have here. When you get this home and you feel the gram weight that we have here in your precious metal, the sheer weight of the carats in this piece, 31.75 carats, 279 pounds, is a little bit crazy. Now, well done to each collector getting involved. Of course, our book-in sizes on the bracelet are limited now. However, I do want to point out so many of you coming through and getting involved on this design. I've got Ian, I've got Jade, I've got Gillian, in Cambridgeshire, another Gillian coming through. I've got Fiona, collector in Lancashire, multiple anonymous bidders. I've got Ulrika, welcome back. I've got Paige, I've got Grace, I've got Joy joining in on this piece. Make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. It is a stunning bracelet featuring these wonderful cushion cuts of Swiss blue topaz. And the color, I know, is really drawing many of our collectors in here today. Well done to each and every single one of you. The question is, when you get this home, where are you wearing it to? That's going to be the first thing you need to think about. Where are you getting it for a special event? Me, I know I'm a little bit delusional at times, saying that I'm going to be going somewhere on vacation and then I never end up going. That was me last year. But have you got a trip planned? Maybe you've got a very, very special event this year that you're going to be wearing this bracelet. Maybe you're going to use this to elevate a casual look. That's completely up to you, but well done to each of our collectors that are getting involved on it. We are looking at incredible cushion cuts that we have here in this design. I've got 11 chances left. I'm waiting for calls to be answered to the call center, but again, web the app, your best friend, and well done to those of you who managed to do it that way. Amy, you're now through on yours as well. Leslie, congratulations. I've got Anne in West Yorkshire coming through, another anonymous bidder on the phone line speaking right now. Check out as quickly as you can. Christine in Northamptonshire coming through and getting involved on this one. Well done. Make sure you're checking out ASAP. Kathy, welcome back. Nice to have you back here, there in Pennsylvania. A lot of you know I lived in Pennsylvania for a short period of time, long ago. I had a sandwich in Pennsylvania that I'll never, ever forget. I don't know, but it had banana peppers on it. Banana peppers, yeah. It was delicious. It was some sort of sub. I don't know. I will never, ever forget it. A sandwich that I had 3 eons ago in Pennsylvania. I lived there for a very, very short period of time in a place called Lancaster. Now, here we are. 279 pounds. Congratulations. I've got Gaynor and Cheshire coming through and getting involved right now as well. Mildred, you can still do it. Hold those telephone lines. I've got 5 left to allocate. Well done to Antonia. There we are. Faith, you've just now come through. You can still get involved. But today, for your Hot Pick at 6, we are witnessing an absolutely incredible now. Keep holding those telephone lines. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. But as someone who does really see a lot of things that are happening in the fashion industry, and jewelry and fashion they're linked together, aren't they? I want to bring you something that's going to be on trend for next year. Now, I've got black diamonds. We're going to be doing some quick auctions that are coming in until Lindsay joins you for Kimby. We put them on pre-order. You can start getting involved now. But why have I chosen to bring you black diamonds? I recently did a titanium gray spinel show because it's what we're going to be looking at in autumn-winter. Just a couple of days ago, the heritage brand Jeora, they had their resort collection, and that's an in-between collection between spring, summer, and autumn, winter. So they've just done their resort collection for next year of 2026. And the Gothic trend I've been telling you that's going to influence fashion and jewelry is carrying through to 2026, and I'll show you the proof. So I said, this winter we're going to be looking at what is known to be called a dark romance. Sultry, deep, dark, Gothic influence. I say, try to envisage what you probably would have in your mind's eye colors a vampire would wear. And that's what's going to be marketed to us as consumers going forward in fashion, accessories, and jewelry. So, when it comes to that with jewelry, the trends set to define this fall and winter, and now we know also next year in summer, is, as you can see right here, the Gothic influence. Victorian ruffs, it says, influence of brands like Alaïa, Dior, McQueen, for example. It is all about these incredible lace-like patterns. And you can see right here, the Cruise collection just came out. This was a few days ago, and we're still looking at more of this for next year. So monochromatic and black diamonds, absences of color, deep sultry purples, reds, etc. This is what's going to be on trend. This was a show by a brand that many of you probably have accessories, skincare, perfumes from this brand. Dior just released more of these Gothic looks. Velvet, lace, ruffs, and jewelry that has to go with that. I think you will be seeing here with my black diamonds. I don't think anybody watching right now, even if that isn't your aesthetic, are going to look at black diamonds and say, black diamonds wouldn't be right at home on those, all 4 of those looks that you just saw. Can you see those being worn with black diamonds there? That might not, as I said, that might not be your look you go for, but this is what's going to be marketed to you. Lace, velvet, dark colors. The rainbows, that is something that's going to become a secondary trend to this. So that being said, I am bringing you incredible black diamonds that are coming in. Many of you have been hearing me talk about this for a while. When we get from the warmth that we haven't had yet and get to the cold of the winter, fall-winter 2025-2026, we're going to be seeing this now. And I want to bring you black diamonds that are going to be right on trend, a little bit moody, a little bit rebel-like. There was a time you had to be a rebel to wear black diamonds. And that's why I wore them. I had black diamond studs. I had a black diamond bracelet, black diamond ring. I was all about the black diamonds. I've told you the stories. I've got them here in the show, and I want to say very best of luck because we're about to get them going here for you today. Now, very best of luck. We're going to get the phone lines open for your first piece, and can do. Now, I want to say very best of luck to each collector getting involved because what we're going to actually, if we go back over, because I do have some things over there, we're going to start off with your bracelet that's coming in. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through to get involved right now. We are about to bring you a beautiful black diamond tennis bracelet. No, I'm not eating bracelets, not bracelets, biscuits. Thanks. I'm just cleaning my finger. Oh, I've eaten them. Okay, so we need to take the quantity down by one because I'm eating. I am a secret eater, but no, not this time. Okay. I have got an incredible opportunity for a black diamond bracelet, and I want you all to be able to get a chance that is going to be spiking in price a little bit later this year. So, we aren't staying here at £299. Are you ready to see what we can do here for you today? Very, very best of luck. Again, looking, and this isn't just Dior, McQueen, Alaya, various different brands, Dolce & Gabbana, they're all drawing from this influence in fashion right now. 2.15 carats at £229. Now, I've only got our final 2 chances left, and that is going to be gone. Oh, a lot of you there. Monochromatic black diamond set here in sterling silver. So, as I've shown you some looks already on where fashion trends are going a little bit later this year into next year, it looks like that is gone. I don't think anyone wouldn't think a black diamond bracelet would be at home on that look. I certainly would. Now, I've got another bracelet that's coming in. Lindsay's going to be joining you for Kimby very, very shortly, but do not go anywhere because look at this. I have got an absolutely incredible opportunity that's coming your way. And we're not done at £399. Now, I do want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you. I have got a black diamond tennis bracelet, and we are looking at a phenomenal deal that's going to be coming your way for 1.88 carats and 78 monochromatic black diamonds set into sterling silver for you today. Now, all of that being considered, we are about to drop this down here for you to a deal. If you wish to adorn yourself with a very easy to pair tennis bracelet, this is going to go with everything. Neutrals and monochromes, they're very easy to pair with whatever color you're wearing. We've gone down to £179. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. An incredible deal that I have here for you today at £179. So when you think about your split pay, you could get that home for £60. Well done. Now, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Just to let you know as well, I've got a huge show coming up with you tomorrow. We've got new Nigerian sapphires, haven't we, Guy? New Nigerian sapphires coming up for you tomorrow. Those are definitely going to be ones you don't want to miss. But here we are, £179. Congratulations to each and every single collector. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. $179. So there we go. Keep coming through and getting involved as soon as you can on that piece. $59.66 on your split pay. Well done to each and every single one of you. So there we are. Lots of you coming through and getting involved right now. Many of you checking out on various different designs. However, our next piece we're going to go to is... oh, I've got a solitaire look that's coming in for you right now. Many of you already pre-ordering on this piece. Now, large black diamond right here in the center, and a total of 47 diamonds in total. The metallic adamantine luster that makes this distinctly different from looking at, for example, a black spinel or a black onyx. Now, I don't have many of these left. I've got 5 chances remaining. You've got this beautiful contrast of your gold, like that Sam Sparrow song. Yeah, remember that Sam Sparrow song? Black and gold, black and gold. I can't remember the rest. Now, yeah, it's just black and gold over and over again, isn't it? Well, okay. The central diamond we have there is 5 millimeters in size. And we're down to 299 pounds. Now, again, this is what people are getting engaged with nowadays. If you're familiar with the fashion model Gabriette Bechtel and, again, the musical artist Matty Healy from 1975, he just proposed with a black diamond. Now, I have cropped the photo because I know it could instantly, you might be like, oh, showing me. It's not the middle finger. I will show you this now, but that's what she got proposed with. That's not her middle finger. It's the ring finger, it is. But I know at a glimpse, I showed it to someone else. They're like, oh, but huge black diamond. And then again, you have L'Officiel actually saying, oh, black diamond engagement rings, the next celebrity trend. Well, certainly seems like it. Lots of people going towards these incredible black diamonds. Very well done. Now, I have got a beautiful clustering of black diamonds that are coming in for you now. Again, big Kimby show coming up for you in a matter of moments. But before we get there, have a look at this. We are looking at in 9 karat gold, an absolutely phenomenal opportunity that's coming in at 299 pounds. I am not done. Now make sure you're coming through and confirming as quickly as you possibly can. We have got an absolutely exquisite black diamond cluster of 32 diamonds coming in and going down to 199 pounds. Very well done. Now, again, if you're on the web and the app, lots of you still asking about our deal that we had on the jewelry cleaning foam. Buy one and get the second half price. So make sure you're coming through and checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. If you have a ring that has lost its luster, its shine, but still love, you can bring it up like new with your jewelry cleaning foam. Details of that on the web and the app, or speak to the call center. Very best of luck. Special multi-buy offer on that one. 3 of these left now. Well done to Gordon. Well done to Leslie. Well done to our anonymous bidder. So many of you coming through and getting involved right now. Hold those telephone lines. Irina, well done. You've got yours. Well done to Maureen, also checking out. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, very best of luck. Yes, that's a different song. Yeah, that's by Wiz Khalifa versus Sam Sparrow. See, I've got some musical knowledge, just it's very sporadic and random. I'd be terrible in a pub quiz. My team, the last one I was in, relied on me on types of horses and pigs, and I was sure of the answer, and we lost. No, it's like Big White or something like that, or I had to decide if it was pigs or horses. I was like, those are definitely horses. Anyhow, our next piece that we have here, look at this. Vamp sultry black diamond ring that we have here for you in sterling silver, so you know the price is going to be incredible. And we're not done here at 199 pounds. I want to say best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming